Ladies and gentlemen, please move in and have a seat. The sale will be underway in about 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff, I would like to welcome you to the September yearling sale. This is Book 3 and Session 1. Before we get started, Kurt Becker will give you the terms and conditions, and we'll be ready. Again, thanks for being with us. Good luck. Here's Kurt Becker.
And thank you, Ryan. On behalf of Keeneland, we welcome you to the 82nd September yearling sale. Keeneland staff stands ready to assist you in any way possible. We first draw your attention to a few announcements of considerable importance. All participants are bound by the conditions of sale found in your catalog and online. The most current version online at Keeneland.com governs. Please review the conditions of sale carefully with special emphasis on limited warranties, time limits, and conditions. Second, concerning reserve rights and buy bidding. Unless otherwise announced, all horses are offered with reserve. The right to bid in this sale is reserved for all sellers through their agents or otherwise. All bidders are therefore put on notice that the bidding process on any horse may include buy bidding or other bids on behalf of the seller through the auctioneer or otherwise. This announcement and second condition of sale make it known to all bidders before they bid that the right for such bidding is reserved. Please register in the sales office prior to bidding. Purchased horses must be removed by noon the following day. Title and risk of loss transfer at the fall of the hammer, and purchasers are responsible for the care, maintenance, and upkeep of their purchased horses at that time. Please do not forget to care, feed, and water your purchased horses. The van counter, it's located in the rear portion of the sales pavilion. The repository is located in the sales pavilion and open from 7 a.m. through the close of the sale. Online at any time for registered veterinarians. Please consult Condition 21. All horses are tested for EVA. The results are posted by the van counter and also available in the sales offices along with Coggin certificates and stable releases. Purchasers may elect tests for anabolic steroids, bisphosphonates, non-steroidal anti-inflammatories, or corticosteroids, and prohibited medications as defined in Condition 13th, including clenbuterol. Election must be made at time of sale on the post-sale testing form. Yearlings purchased by non-residents of Kentucky are exempt from Kentucky sales tax, initial line 2, on acknowledgement of purchase and security agreement. See pages 10 and 11 in the sale catalog or contact the sales office in the pavilion. Buyers and consignors may automatically contribute a percentage of their respective purchases or gross sales directly to the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance. Keeneland matches contributions. Keeneland supports the Sales Integrity Program and its far-reaching code of ethics for thoroughbred auctions. Keeneland urges all buyers, including new buyers, to exercise their own diligence prior to buying a horse, as would be the case in reaching any other business decision. Kentucky law prohibits dual agency without the prior knowledge and prior written consent of both parties. That is, according to Kentucky statute, violations carry severe penalties. Outs are posted each day on the television monitors on the back in the back ring and in real time at Keeneland.com. And we do thank you for your cooperation, your attendance, and participation in the Keeneland September yearling sale. Now, once again, here's Ryan Mahan.
Thank you. We get underway with 11:55. Sale time, ready to go. Good luck.
Hip number 1155, consigned by Clear Sky Farms agent, a Bay filly by McKenzie, out of Carpathos by Tail of the Cat. Oldest foal's now 3 for Grade 1 winner McKenzie. He's got runners scheduled to go to the post today at Churchill Downs, of all things, at Woodbine and Kinsey Girl, the sire of Scottish Lassie. This is a full sister to Mackenzie Street. One on debut, was dual Grade 1 placed at 2. Second dam, the dam of Cantheros, who was unbeaten as a juvenile. Here's 1155.
Thank you. Who give 100 to start? 100. 100 in the middle, 1 to do, under in the middle, 50 in the middle, 25, 50. Hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50 in the middle, 50 in the middle, 75, 75, 100. Hit 75, 100, 100 in the middle, 25, 125, 150. Hit 125, no, you're around 150, 75, 2, 2, 2 in the middle, 2, 175, 200, 175 in the middle, 25, 225, 50, 250, 225, 50, 225, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 275. 250 in the middle of 75, in the middle of 75, 275, 300. Money's at the back, EC, missed you, sorry, 325, 300 in the middle of 25, 325, 350, hit 325 down, 50, 50 in the middle of 53, 50, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 75, 400, 375 in the middle of 25, 425, 400 in the middle of 25, 50, hit 425, 50, 50 in the middle of 50, 50 in the middle of 425, EC's and 425, 50, hit 425, 450, 50, now 50, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 475, 475, get 500 and 25, 525, 500 in the middle of 25, 25, 525, 500, don't quit now, 525, 525, 50, 50 in the middle of 50, 525, 50, 525 in the middle of 50 in the middle, good start though, 525, 50 and all through, 525, 50, 525, EC, 525,000.
Hip number 1156, consigned by...
What's the matter, Ease? $500 is right here. 500 is in front. 525? 500 in front. We good there, right? 525? 525. 550. 550. 2550. 525.50 and Tybo, 525,000.
Hip number 1156, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a Bay filly by Mandaloon, out of Keewatin Ice by Into Dab. The first crop for classic winner Mandaloon. Won $3 million, was unbeaten at 2. Stakes winning first dam, a 2-time stakes winning first dam. 5 winners now for the first dam, including a winning 3-year-old named Unicycle, who's not shown on the page.
200, 222, in the middle of 2, in the middle of 100, in the middle of 50, 50, in the middle of 25, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, in the middle of 75, 75, 100, now 25, 100 here, now 25, to do that, 125, 125, 125 here, in the middle of 25, 50, now 50, now 75, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150 on the back, 175, 75, 150 in the middle of 75, in the middle of 75, in the middle of 150, now 75, 150 and 60, I'll do that for you, 160, 75, 75, 160 in the back, 75, 75, 160, 75, 160 in the middle of 75, in the middle of 75, 75 all through. Thank you. Said no. 160, 75 and in the back, 160,000.
Hip number 1157, consigned by Clear Sky Farms agent, a Bay filly by Cyberknife, out of KP Wildcat by Include. The first crop for dual Grade 1 winner Cyberknife. First dam, a 7-time stakes winner who was graded stakes place. Filly in the ring is a half-sister to Starship Impulsive, has won 4 in a row, including a pair of stakes.
100 here, 100, 100, no, 25.50, got it now, 25.50, 25 35, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 35, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 35, 50, hit 35 now, 35, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 down here, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 60, in the vertical 70, where 60 on bow, now 70, hit 60 now, 70, 70, 70, now 70, 70, in the vertical 70, 70, in the vertical 70, now 80, hit 70 in the back 80, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, back to bow, 80, 90, 80,000 here, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 80 now, 90, where 80 now, 90, 80,000 here, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, all through, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, where 80,000, 90,000, all through, thank you, said no, 90, 80,000, and bow, 80,000.
Hip number 1158, property of Morrow Bloodstock International Incorporated, a Bay filly by Jack Christopher, out of Ladies Night by Escondrea. The first crop for the three-time Grade 1 winner Jack Christopher, two-time Greatest Stakes Place first dam, third full of the mare filly, a half-sister to Master of the Night, who placed again since the catalog just 1 week ago.
100, 100 in the vertical 150, 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, sure, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 60 in the vertical 60, where now 70, 60 now 70, hit 60 now 70, 80, 71 to 80, where 70 now, 80 now, no, you're out, 80, 90, now you're in, 80, 90, 100, 90 in the vertical 110, 10 in the vertical 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 100 in the vertical 10, 10, you want to do it, 100 in the vertical 10 in the vertical 110, 20, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 20 down, 30 out again, 120, 30, hit 121's in now, no, on the left or right, Ty, 120, 30, 40, 130, 40, left's in, 40, 130 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40 now, 50, 141, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 40, and 50, 60, 150, 160, 160, 160, 150, 60, 150 in the vertical 60, in the vertical 60, now 70, 160, 170, where 171, 70, 60, now 70, 160, now 70, 70, now 70, where 170, 80, now 80, where 180, 90, 180 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, 180, 90, hit 180, 190, now 90, 90, oh, I bet on her again. Okay, I got 100 in back. 110. 210, I'm sorry. I got 200. 210, 200, 210, 200 in the vertical 10, 210, 200 in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 210, 210, 210, 220. I'm 210 at the back time. Missed you. 220, 220, 210, 220, 20 in the vertical 20. I'm at the back now. 220, 210, 20, 30, 220 in the vertical 30, where 220, 30, at 220 down, 30, 220, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, in the vertical 20 down, 30, where 220, 30, at 220 on tide, 230 plays 40, 230, 40, 230 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 down, 40, 230, 40, 230 in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 30 now, 40, 50, at 240, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 now, 40 now, 52, 40, 50, 240, 250, out the back now, 240, 50, 240, 250, 242, 52, 40, and I have 50, all the way through, men, 250, 240, 50, and 60, 60, 250 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 60, 250, now 60, please, 260, all to go then, 260, 250, now 70, 260, 70, 260 in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70, out the back now, 270, all done, and in front, on the telephone, 260,000.
Hip number 1159 and 1160. The next two are both out. Hip number 1161, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Maxfield, out of Land of Liberty by Uncle Mo. The second crop for Maxfield. He's got 3 2-year-olds entered at Churchill Downs next week. Already has stakes horses at Saratoga, Monmouth, and Delmar. Second crop for him. Second full of the mare. Second dam, Grade 1 placed.
Hook it 2, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 25, 25, hit 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical, watch them all now, 25, 50, hit 25 now, 50 now, 50, 50, 50, coming to you, both 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, and 100, 75 here in the vertical 100, here in the vertical 25, 150, hit 125, 150, 50 in the vertical 51, 50, 75, 150, 75, 75, 2, 2, 175, down 2, 175 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, our turn, you want to be 200, hit 175, now 2, 175, all through, all done, 185, who said 85? 185, 175, 85, all done, 85, 2, 185 here in the vertical 2, in the vertical 2, 2, 2, 185, 152, 185 here in the vertical 2, out the back, 185, 2, now 10, 210, 200, 210, gonna hurry this time, 210, 200 here in the vertical 10, 10, all done, 2, 210, and 10. In the back, 200,000.
Hip number 1162, consigned by Gainesway agent of Bay Colt by Constitution, out of Lashara by American Pharaoh by Constitution, sire of the good 2-year-old Bill of Ice, who goes to the post in the Grade 1 Summer Stakes today. First full of a mare that was a winner on turf, stakes placed on dirt, won 200,000.
2, 2, 2, 2, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 50, 50, 50, in the vertical now, 100, 50, 100, hit 50, 100, 150, 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 50, 150, hit 100 down, 50, 150, 152, 150, in the we're gonna 2 in the we're gonna 50, 250, hit 250, back at 50, Constitution Cold, 250, 200 here in the we're gonna 225, 250, got that in front of Bo, 35, 250, hit 235, 50, 50 in the we're gonna 50, 235, 250, on Bo, 235, 250, where 235, 50, 235 here in the we're gonna 50, in the we're gonna 50, in the we're gonna 235, 250 on through, 235 the money, 235, 240 on Bo, 250, hit 240, 50 then, 240, 50, 240 in the we're gonna 50, 50, and that's a better cold, 240, 250, have a look at him, 250, 240 now, 50, 50 now, 50, where, and Mama could run, 250, 50, 240 here, and we're going to 50, and we're going to 40 now, 50 on through, 240, 250, and Bo, 240,000.
Hip number 1163 is out. Hip number 1164, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for St. Simon Place, a bay colt by Twirling Candy out of Lavender Lane by Quality Road. 12 Grade 1 winners, 7 millionaires for Twirling Candy. This colt, the first foal of a mare who was a winner at 2. In fact, each of the first 2 dams winners as juveniles.
200, 222, and we're going to do, and we're going to 100, and we're going to 50, 50, and we're going to 75, 75, hit 50, 75, set a bid, now 100, 75, and we're going to 1, we're going to 25, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 75, 175, 2, 175, 2, 175 here, and we're going to 25, now 50, 225, Bo's in, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, down 3, 275, 3, 275, 325, 50, 325, 50, hit 325, 250, down 50, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, bowl, 375, down 4, 375 here, and we're going to we're going to phone, we're going to 25, back to Bo, 425, 400 here, and we're going to 25, 25, 425, 50, hit 425, 50, 50, 50, 50, and we're going to 50, 425, 50, route man, 425, 450, hit 425, 50, 50, 75, on tempo, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 475, 500, 475 here, and we're going to 5 pound, we're going to 5 pound, 35 pound, 475, 500, hit 475, 500, 500, 500 here, get a Bo, 500, 475 on tie, 500, now 25, 25, 500 here, and we're going to 25, 25, all done, 525, 500, 25, 50, 50, in the vertical, I'll keep going, 525, 50, 525 here, in the vertical, 50, in the vertical, 50, in the vertical, 50, 525, 50, 525, 550, 55, 50, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, 5, this is nice gold, folks, 550, 75, 575, 600, please, 575, 600, 600, 575 here, in the vertical, 6 here, get it? I think they're gone. You think it's over? 575,000, typo.
Hip number 1165, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Stone Street Bred for Brilliance, a bay colt by Good Magic out of Lavishing by Bernardini. 5 Grade 1 winners for Good Magic, first full of the mare. And out of a half-sister to Dustin Diamonds, who in turn is the dam of the current Japanese Horse of the Year, a $12.5 million winner in Deuce. Good family here.
100, 100, you never do 100, but 100, you never do 50, 50, you never do 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 75, 75, and 100, 75, 100, 75, you never do 100, you never do down, 25, 125, hit 100, how about 25, 25, 50, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 50, you never do 50, 125, 150, 125, you never do 50, you never do 75, 75, 200, Rogers in, now 200, 175, out the back men, 225, out in front, 225, 200, you never do 25, 25, 225, hit 225, 250, 275, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 275, 75, down 3, 275, here in the vertical 3, in the vertical 3, 3, in the vertical 75, 3, 275, down 3, now 25, 325, 325, please, 325, 50, 350, 325, 350, 50, in the vertical 50, 325, 50, 350, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 375, 400, 375, here in the vertical 4, in the vertical 4, in the vertical 4, now 25, 25, hit 425, 425, 425, 400, here in the vertical 25, 50, 50, now 50, where 425, down 50, 425, here in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, 450, 75, 75, 475, 454, 75, 75, 450, 75, 450, 75, down 500, 475, and 5 back at 5, 475, 500, 500, 550, 550, 500, here in the vertical 50, won't do it my way, 550, 500, here in the vertical 50, 50, 35, 50, 600, 550, in the vertical 6, here now 600, where 550, 600, might take that 600, 550, 600, 550, in the vertical 6, here in the vertical 6, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, all through 550, 75, 75, 575, 555, 75, and mark 550,000.
Hip number 1166, consigned by Gainesway, agent of Chestnut Filly by Justify, out of Legitimately by Tappet. By Justify, the sire of the good filly Stellify, just won a $2 million race 1 week ago at Kentucky Downs. Second full of the mare, a Grade 1 winning second dam, and a current family, the family of Final Gambit.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222, number 100, hello, 50, 50, 50, number 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, number 50, number 75, 75, 75, 100, it's 75, who said 100, 75, number 100, 85, 100, 85, 100, now 25, 100, number 25, 125, Rogers in, right, 125, 100, number 25, number 25, number 50, 125, 50, 125, 150, please, 150, 125, 50, 125, 35, 35, number 35, 125, on time, 35, now 50, 135, number 50, 50, number 50, 135, 50, at 135 at the back, 50, 50, number 50, 75, 75, 150, 175, 150, 75, 75, all through, then 60, 160, 150, 60, justify, 150, 60, 1, you gone, 150, 60, 150, you know, 60, where, well, thanks for your help, 150, 160, and tie, 150,000, tie, 150,000.
Hip number 1167, consigned by Gainesway agent, a Chestnut Colt by Not This Time, out of Lenny Girl by Candy Ride. Not This Time, 6 rising stars this year, leads the 2-year-old earnings and winners list. Second full of the mare. Here's a Not This Time Colt out of a half-sister to Jackie's Warrior.
200, 222, number 50, 100, at 50, 100, 100, 100, here, 50, 100, put them at 100 where, now 52, 152, 50, 250, 200, number 52, 53, 250, number 3, number 50, number 3, now 50, at 3, 350, 350, 50, number 50, bubbles in, 350, 300, number 50, number 40, out bow, 350, now 4, 350, number 4, number 50, now 4, 350, now 4, now 50, who was that? 4, is that you, Roger? 450, 450, 400, number 50, on time. 450, 400, number 50, 50, number 450, where 4, now 50, at 400, 450, 50, 50, 425, 25, does that help? 25, 400, number 25, 400, and all through ties in, right? And now 50, 425, 50, online at 425, 50, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, on through 75, 450, number 75, number 75, ties in, 75, 450, 75, all through, thank you both, 450, 75, 450, and I have 75, 450, 75, and tie, 450,000.
Hit number 1168, consigned by Summerfield, Francis, and Barbara Van Langendock, agent for Stone Street, bred for Brilliance, Bay Philly, by Street Sense, out of Leslie May, by Tappet. Champion Street Sense, La Cara, multiple Grade 1 winning filly this year. The sire also of Callback and Obby K and Street Fancy. Winning first dam here, has a couple of foals prior, both at the races this year.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222, number 100, number 50, 50, number 100, where, now 100, at 50, been bid, now 150, 100, 75, 75, 100, 75, here, number 125, 100, number 125, 150, at 125, in front, 150, been 125, 50, 50, number 75, 175, 150, 75, 175, 200, 175, here, number 2, number 222, number 75, down 2, please, down 200, and now 25, 225, 250, at 225, 50, 50, number 225, down the back again, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, need more here, men. No, 275. Beach, I'm sorry, I'm in front. 300, 300, 300, here, number 333, number 3, want to do it? 300, 275, here, number 3, where, number 275, 3, and now 25, 325, in the back, 325, 50, 325, here, number 50, EC's in, 325, 50, at 325, 50, 50, number 50, 325, money's in front now, 50, 325, 50, down 50, where, 325, on 350, good street. We tied again. I got tied. 350, 75. Ties in. 375. 350, 75, 75. 350, 75. EC's out. You got it back. Men 75. 350, 75, 75, 75. 350, 75. On 375. 353, 75, 75. 75. 350, 75. 75. 400. 375. 4. 375. You won't wait. 375. 4. 375. 400. 400. 375. Here, number 4. All through then 4. 37. How about 85? 385. 75, 85. 375 in. EC 375,000.
Hip number 1169, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a gray or roan colt by Essential Quality, out of Let's Parlay by Pomeroy. Essential Quality, that 2-time champion, winners at Saratoga and at Churchill Downs in that first crop. Third full of a 9-time winning mare that won $300,000. Cold in the Ring is out of a half-sister to the dam of Grade 1 winner Mind Control.
And who give 100, 100, number 100, number 50, 50, now 50, that's all right, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, number 20, 20, number 15, 25, 25, down 30, 25, down 30, 30, number 30, number 25, here 30, where 25, 30, 25, 35, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, out again at 40, 35, 45, 45, 40, 45, 40,000 here, number just 5 more, 40, 45, 50, at 45 down, 50, 50, 60, 50, number 60, 60, number 50 down, 60, at 50 down, 60, 50, 60, 70, 60, number 70, where 60 down, 70, 60,000 here, number 70, number 70, want to do it, 60, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, at 70, right back at 80s, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80,000 here in the 90, in the 90, in the 80 down 90, 80, 90, 80,000 here in your turn, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 90, in the 90, in the 90, 80,000, and all through 90, 80,000, and tie right side, 80,000.
Hip number 1170, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, Agent of Bay Philly, by Nyquist out of Liam's Lookout by Liam's Map, and by Nyquist, a pair of Grade 1 winning fillies this year. Had the good 2-year-old filly that won yesterday at Churchill Downs, Starlit Knight. Third foal of a winning mare, not shown on the page. The filly's 2-year-old half-sister, 7 levels, on the work tab now at Del Mar.
How about 200? Whoa, Nyquist filly, 200. 200 here in the 2, 100 here in the 50, 50, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the 75, 75, 50,000 here in the 75 now, 75, 75. Have a look at her, 75, 100. It's 75, put them at 100. 100 here in the 100, put them at 100. Where's 75, 100? And now 25, 100 here in the 25, 125, 125 here in the 50, 125 online, 50, 125, 150, come on, Bo, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 175, 75, 222, 175, 2, Bo, come on, 225, 200 here in the 25, quickly, 225, 200, 225, online's out, Bo's in, 225, 225, 200 here in the 10, 10, do that for you, 210, at 210, 210, good Nyquist filly, 210, 210, 210, 200 here in the 10, 10, on through 10, 200, 210, well then reconsider, 210, 210, 200 here in the 210, and Bo, 200,000.
Hip number 1171, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Olympiad, out of line by Warfront. The first crop for the 5-time graded stakes winner, Olympiad. Colt's a half-brother to a current stakes horse, St. Benedict's Prep. A stakes winner, graded stakes placed, another stakes placing since the catalog. Updated earnings, nearly $620,000.
And who give 100? 100, Olympiad. 100 in the 50, 50, in the 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 35, 35 here in the 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, that's been bid 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 45, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, in the 50, 50, in the 50, now 40, now 50, 40, 50, 50, in the 50, 50, bubbles in, 40 now, 50 now, 60, 40 now, 50, all done, Bo, 40, 50, get it, I'm sorry, 45, 50, there's Bo, 45, 50, 45 here in the 50, in the 55, pound, 50 now, 5, hit 50,000 and 5, right back, Bo, wet 5 down, 60, 55, 60, 55 here in the, watch Kate up there, 55, 60, watching her Bo, 55 here in the 60, 60, no, that's you at 55, 60, 55 here in the hands up, 55, 60, 55, 60, where 55, on through 60, where 55, and Bo, 55,000.
Hip number 1172, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales Agent of Bay Colt by Yopon, out of Lincoln Front by Data Link, and by Yopon off to that quick start. Top ranked freshman sire, winners at Churchill, Saratoga, and Del Mar. First full of the mare, Colt's out of a half sister to the millionaire 2-time graded stakes winner, 3 Technique.
100, 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 30, 40, 50, 40 down, 50, 40, 50, 60, 60, now 70, on the back now, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, we're now 100, at 90, 100, 100, want to do that, 100 now, 100, we're 90, now 110, 100, 10, 10, 20, we're 110, 20, at 110, 120, 120, 20, your turn, you're 20, now 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 30, 20, in front only, see, 130, 120, 30, 30, 20, now 30, you're open, 120, 30, 120 down 30, where 120, 30, all through 130, 120, in the 30, sit, no on the back 120, and EC 120,000.
Hip number 1173, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, Agent of Chestnut Colt by Munnings, out of Live the Moment by Uncle Mo. By Munnings, sire of the impressive 2-year-old maiden special winner yesterday at Churchill Downs in Cabourg. First dam was a winner, third full of a stakes-producing first dam.
How about that? 200, 222, 100, 50, 50, 50, 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50, 35, 50, 60, now 60, and now 70. 80, 70, at Bo, 71 to 80, where 70 now, 80, so 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1 to 90, 80, 90, 80,000, 100, 90, 91 to do that, 90, 100, hit 90, 100, 100, 100, 91 to do 90, 100, hit 90, would get it up there, Mike, 100, 90, 100, 100, nope, Bo's in, 110, that broke the tie, 110, 110, 100 in the back, now 10, 110, 100, here comes a bidder, 110, hit 110, 120, watch him there, Mark, 110, 120, he'll do it, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 110, 30, 30 in the back still, 120, 30, 120 in the 30, in the 20, in the 30 for Munnings, 120, 30 at 130, 40, 140, now 40, 130, 40, 130, 140, no confusion here, 130, 40, 130 in the 40, 40 in the 50, 51, 40, 50 at 140, 50, 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 40, in the 50 where 140 all through 50, 50, 140, 50, yes or no please, 150, wrong answer, 140, 50, 140, 150 and in the back 140,000.
Hip number 1174, property of Morrow Bloodstock International Incorporated, Dark Bay or Brown fillet by Golden Pal, out of Long Ride to Wisdom by Harlan's Holiday, the first crop for the two-time Breeders' Cup winner, Golden Pal, 100% producing, first dam good filly producer. 2 stakes fillies from the first dam, 5 winners, 5 to run, and that includes Key of Life. We know her well here at Keeneland, twice a stakes winner over the main track here.
Our girl, huh? 100, 100, you never want to do, but it done chance fun. 100, 100, you never want to do, 50, 50, you never 20 down, 30, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30, you never gonna 40, 30, 40, 30 down, 40 down, 30, 40, 50, try 50, 50, you never gonna 60, nope, Mike's in, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, you never gonna 60, 60, you never out in the back man, 50, 60, 50,000, you never gonna 60, you never 70 where, 60 now, 70 now, 70 where, now 80 where, now 80, it's 70 back to Mike, 80, 70, 80, thank you, 70, 70, 80, 70,000, you never 80 where, 70 now, 80,000, 70 now, 75, I'll do that for your folks, 75, 75, 70, 75, Mike's in, you're out, 75, 75, 70, 75, 75, bone through 75, 70,000, you never gonna find, big pedigree comes to this gal, 75, 70, 75, 70,000, 75, 80, you're all done now, you're out, you know, Mike, 80, 75, 80, we'll get them back, 75, 80, 70, that could be the one, 75, 80, 75, 80, well, thanks for your help, Mitchell, 75,000.
Hip number 1175, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, H. of Verdun, Alberto Corporation, a Bay filly by Oscar Performance, out of Look at Me by Dane Hill Dancer. By Oscar Performance, the sire of graded stakes-winning fillies like Literate and Red Carpet Ready. The family here of Kind of Magic. In fact, the filly in the ring is a half-sister to that stakes filly. Not shown on the page. This is also a half-sister to a 2-year-old filly named You're So Vain. Had 3 bullet works before finishing second on debut at Colonial Downs, August 29. Here's the half-sister.
How about 100, 100, you never want to do, but 100, you never gonna 50, you never 40, you never 30, you never 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 30, you never gonna 40, Jessica was in, 30 now, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, you never gonna 50, 60, 60, you never gonna 50, you're in now, 50, 60, and now 70, 70, 60, 70, 70, 80, 71 of 80, where, here we go, 80, 90, 80,000, you never gonna 90, you never gonna 90, you never gonna 90, 80, 90, in the back, 80, 90, now 100, hit 90, 110, new man, 100, you never gonna 10, you never gonna 10, 10, 1, now 10, hit 110, please, 110, 110, 10, 20, 110, you never gonna 20, 120, 30, hit 120, 30, 30, you never gonna 20, you never gonna 30, where, 130, 40, 130, 40, hit 1 close, 130, 40, 130, you never gonna 40, you never gonna 30, you never 40, 130, 140, all through the back man, 135, 145, 145, 145, 145, 50, 60, 160, I got Jesse at 160, 170, 170, 160, 170, thank you, 160, 70, 160, you never gonna 70, the bid's in front on Jesse at 160, 170, that's your bid, right, 170, now 70, be proud, 160, 170, 160, 70, where, 170, all done, 80, now we're out, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, where, 170, 80, where, 170, 80, all through, 80, 80, 170, 80, and tie, 170,000.
Hip number 1176, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, Gray or Roan filly by Jack Christopher. Out of Love Enough by He's Had Enough. First crop for Jack Christopher. Grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. First dam, a 2-time winner. It's only her second foal, and out of a half-sister to a pair of stakes fillies. Filly family here, immediate family of Grade 1 winner Icon Project. Got a first dam that comes from the Tappet line, and again, this filly coming into the ring by Jack Christopher.
Thanks, Kurt. 100. Whoa, 100. You never want to do it at 100. You never going to 50, 50. You never 20, 10, 20. 10. Hey, let's let them all in. 10, 20. 10, 20, 20. You never going to 20. 10. You never going to 20. You're never sure. 15, 20. 15 now, 20 now, 5, 5, 30, 30. You never here we go. 25, 30. 25, 30, 30. You never going to 30, 30. You never 5. You never 30. Where 25 get it? No. I'm in front. At 25 didn't get you. I'm sorry. 30, 30. now 5, 35, 30, 35, now 5, 30, 35, 30, now 5, give me 5, 30,000, you never going to pound, 30, try and find 35, hit 35, 40, now 40, 40, you never going to 40, 35, 40, hit 35, how about 40, 35, this is a better filly, Kurt, you're right, I agree with that.
Yeah, filly by Jack Christopher, he was 5 for 5 in his career around one turn, and that was around one turn racing at the highest level, 3-time Grade 1 winner.
Thanks, Kurt. We've only got 35. Need more here. Heavens above. 40, 35, 40, 35 here. Never going to 40, 35 here. Just wrong on one. 35, 40. Hit 35. How about 40, 40? Never going to 40, 40. Never going to 5 here. And a filly. 35, 40. 5 here. 40 where? 35 now. 40, 35. And I have Mike. Goodbye, 35,000.
Hip number 1177, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent, a bay colt by Silver State, out of Love the Chase by Not for Love. The first crop now 2 for the Grade 1 winner of nearly $2 million, Silver State. He's got 5 winners, picked up 2 new winners already here in the month of September. This colt is a half-brother to the 2-time Horse of the Year, California Chrome.
How about that hefty California Chrome? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 30, 10, 20, hit 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 30, 20, 30, hit 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, where, 20, 30, 30, where, 20 down, 30, hit 20, 30 down, 40, 30, 40, 40, try 40, 30, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, half to California Chrome, 40, 50, hit 40 now, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, 50, 50, 45. I'll do that for your folks, 45, hit 40, how about 5, 45, 40,000, 50 out of front, men, 45, 50, hit 45, 50, 50, 50, 55, 50, where, 45 now, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, and I have, are we ready? 50, 45, in the back, 45,000.
Hip number 1178, consigned by Lane's End Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Uncle Mo, out of Low Pressure Zone by Curlin. Second to last crop for champion Uncle Mo, the sire of the winners of $130 million. Third full of a Curlin first dam. You've got an AP Indy second dam, and it's the immediate family of Liam's Map, and Not This Time, and this colt is by Uncle Mo.
Uncle Mo, 200, never going to do, never going to 100, never going to 50, never 100, hit 50, 100, 50, never going to 75, 75, never going to 75, 50, 75, 50,000, never going to 75, never going to 50, never going to 60, 70, 70, 80, hit 71 of it, 80, sure, do it your way, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80,000, never going to 90, never going to 90, never 80, now 90, 80, 90, hit 90, 100, 90, now 100, put it on 100, where 90, 100, hit now 10, 100, never going to 10, never going to 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, on Bo right now, 110, 110, 100, never going to 10, 20, 120, hit 120, oh, that's Bo, 120, 30, missed you a little bit, 120, but get aboard, 120, 30, 120, never going to 30, never going to 30, where 120, 30 for an Uncle Mo, 120, 30, 40, out Bo, 130, 40, 40, never going to 30, never 40, where 130, 40, hit 130, that's been bid by Ty, 140, 140, 130, never going to 40, never going to 40, never going to 30, now 40, where 130, 140, are we done? 140, 130, 140, and Tybo, 130,000.
2 additional outs for this session, hip number 1210 and 1216. Hip number 1210 and hip 1216, 1216. Withdrawn. 1179 is out. 1180 is coming into the ring, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Here's a bay filly by Omaha Beach, out of Lunar Tunes by Malibu Moon. Copian, Caitlin, Her Greatness, just a couple of the accomplished fillies by Omaha Beach. First full of the mare, and out of a half-sister to Grade 1 winning filly, Bird at the Wire. You've got 7 winners for that second down.
Thanks, Kurt. 200, 222, never going to do, never going to 100, never going to 50, 50, never 25, 50, hit 25, 50, now 75, 75, 100, 75, never going to 25, 125, 50, hit 50, 175, 175, here, never going to do, never going to do, 175 down 2, 175 here, never going to do, never going to do, you're at Jesse, 175 2, 175 here, never going to do, never 85 2, now 2, 185 2, 185 here, never going to do, never going to do, 1 2, 185 2, hope you do, 1 2, 185 here, never going to do, never 85 now 2, look at the pedigree that comes to this gal, 200, 210, that's a little better, 210, 200 here, still watching Kate though, right, 210, 210, 210, that hand may come up, 210, 210, at 210, 210, 210, 200 here, never going to do, never going to do, never going to do, here 10, where 200, and I have Jesse, 200,000.
Hip number 1181, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent, a bay filly by Ghost Sapper, out of Madame Amora by Sensational. Ghost Sapper fillies like Judy the Beauty, Contested, Goodnight Olive, Guarana, long list of Grade 1 winning fillies, Stakes Place First Dam. This filly, a half-sister to 2 winners from 3 to run. That includes the filly Pure Beauty, already a winner this year at time of cataloging. Earnings now, $120,000.
There she is, 100, 100, in the 100, 100, in the 50, 50, in the 50, in the 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the 50, 50, in the 35, 25, 35, hit 25 down, 35, 25, 35, good family here, 35, 25 here, in the 50, 50, in the 35, in the 50, in the 75, 75, hit 50 down, 75, run second, now third, 75 and 100, now 25, 100 here, in the 25, you're in the turn, 125, 100 here, in the 25, the 25, 125, in the back, 125, 150, 125 here, in the 50, 50, 175, 75, 175 here, 175, 150, 175, 150, 75, 75, 150 now, 75, 75, 150, 75, both through, 75, 150 now, 75, 150, 60, 160, 75, 175, 85, 85, 185 here, we're going to do that bow, 210, all out now in front, 210, 210, 200 here, we're going to 10, I can't tell bow, sorry, 210, 200 here, we're going to 210, I'm in the back right, 210, 25, 210 now, 25, 210, 25, thanks for that, 210, 25, 210 here now, 20, 220, 210 here, and we're going to 20, and we're going to thank you, 210, 220, need more folks, 210, 220 if you please, 220, 210, 220, and don't quit me, Bo, 220, 210 here, and we're going to 20, and we're going to do 10, 20, and I have, are we through? 210, 220, and boom, tie, 210,000.
Hip number 1182, consigned by Woods Edge Farm, Agent of Bay Colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Madam Pele by Salt Lake. The first crop for the champion, multiple Grade 1 winner, Jackie's Warrior. 3-time stakes winning first dam, won nearly $200,000. Here's a half brother to 2 winners, including a stakes horse.
100, 100, in the 100, in the 100, in the 50, 50, in the 30, 40, 30, 40, hit 30, that's been bid, 30, 40, 30, in the 40, in the 50, 40, 50, 40,000, in the 50, in the 50, 50, in the 60, in the 60, in the 70 now, 70 now, 80, hit 70 now, 80 out at 80 now, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 71 of 80, 70,000, in the 80, in the 80, in the 80, in the 71 of 80, 80 now, 90, 80, 90, 80 now, 90, say 90, 80, 90, 900, 90, 100, 90 here, in the 1, the 1, the 90, 110, out again, 110 in the back, 120, out in front, 110, 120, 110 here, now 30, 120, 30, 120, in the vertical 30, worth the candy here, 120, 130, 130, 120, in the vertical 30, 120, 130, now 30, 130, 125, that's new, 130, 125, 30, 125, that's the way to be bold, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, now 40, you take the lead, 130, 40, 130, 40, out and back, yatta, see ya, 130, 40, thanks for your help though, 140, 130, now 40, 140, 50, 50, now 50, 140, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, in the 40, in the 50, all through, 140, 51, 51, 41, 50, and I have tie 140,000.
Hip number 1183, consigned by Hillendale and a Lapa agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Violence out of Made Me Shiver by McLean's Music. Violence, the sire of fillies like Royal Spa, graded stakes winner this year. In to go later today in the graded Locust Grove at Churchill Downs. Stakes winning first dam, 2 to win, 2 to run. Good active filly family. Not shown on the page. Filly in the ring is out of a half sister to the dam of the good 2-year-old filly, Sassy CW. 3 for 4, winner 6 to 5 of a stakes race since the catalog.
And there she is, 100, 100 here, in the 1, 100, in the 50, in the 20, in the 30, hit 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, in the 30, 30, in the 20, in the 30, 40, 30 down, 40, hit 30, 40, 50, 50, in the 50, 50 out again at 50, 40, 50, 40,000 here, in the 50, in the 50, in the 60 now, 60, where 50 now, 60, hit 50 now, 60 now, 60, now 60, 50, 60, 50,000 here, in the 60, 60, Mike's in, 50 now, 60, where 50,000, 60, Violence and a filly, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50,000 here, in the 60, now 60, where 50 now, 60, 50,000 here, in the 60 on through, 50, 60, 50,000, 60, 50, though, just need more here, folks, 60, now 60, 50, 60, 50,000 here, in the 60, and I have Mike, 50,000.
Hip number 1184 withdrawn. Hip number 1185, consigned by Paramount Sales, Agent of Bay Colt by Mandaloon out of Mana by Candy Ride. The first crop for classic winning multi-millionaire Mandaloon. The colt is a 3-quarter brother to Mischievous Rogue, a stakes winner already at time of cataloging, has had an additional allowance placing now with updated earnings of $610,000.
Thanks, Kurt. Who give 100 to start here? 100, 100, in the 51, 100, in the 50, 50, in the 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, in the 35, 35, 50, hit 35, 50, 50, now 60, 60, in the 60, in the 70, 70 down, 70 where, 60, 70, 60 down, 70 down, 70, save 70, 70, in the 70, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80,000, in the 90, in the 100, down 10, 10, 110 on Mitchell, down 20, hit 110, you're in, you're out, Mitchell's in, 110, 20, 110, in the 20, 20, in the 20, where, in the 10, here, in the 20, where, 120, 30, out now, 130, Hit 120, 130 out in front. 120, 30, 30 in the vertical 20, 30. 120, 30, 120 in the vertical 30. Take 5 quickly. 125, 125, 120 in the vertical 5 pound. Mandaloon. 120, 25, 120 in the vertical 5 pound. 120 in the back. 125 all through. 120, 25 and go to the back. 120,000.
Hip number 1186, consigned by Woods Edge Farm, agent of Bay Philly, by Vacoma, out of Malibu Bird, by Malibu Moon, by Vacoma, by the sire of Vixen and Golden Vacoma, 5G, graded stakes winning filly, champion freshman sire with that first crop last season, Vacoma. First dam was a winner at 2, second foal of the mare.
200, 222, in the vertical 2, in the vertical 100, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 100, hit 50, now 100, 50, in the vertical 100, oh, there's a difference, 75, hit 50, 75, 75 and 100, we're down 25, 100, in the vertical 25, in the vertical 125, 150, 125, in the vertical 50, 50, in the vertical 35, 135, hit 135, 150, 50, in the vertical 50, 135, 150, 60, now 60, we're 160, now 75, 160, now 75, 75, out of the back, 175, 160, 75, you better buy these Vacomas, folks, 175 is not enough here, now 200, now 10, oh, I got 200 in front, right? Good. 225, 200 in the vertical 25 on tie. 225 at 225, 200 in the vertical 25, the vertical 225 at 210. Okay, 200 in the vertical 10, the vertical 210, 210. I'm on tie right now. 200, 210, 200 in the vertical 10, the vertical 210. Need more 210, 210 the money 210 all through back there, men. 200, 210. Thank you. 200 in tie. 200,000.
Hip number 1187, consigned by Eaton Sales, agent of Bay Colt, by Jackie's Warrior, out of Marathon Lady by Graham Hall. The first crop for Jackie's Warrior, for that champion winner of nearly $3 million, and out of a first dam that was runner-up in the Black-Eyed Susan. Graded stakes place first dam. Colt in the ring, half-brother to 2 winners, 3 to run, including a stakes horse.
Thank you. 200 to start here. 222, number 2, number 2, number 15, 100, where 50, 100, hit 250, now 100, 100, number 150, 150, 100, number 52, 150, number 22, say 2, 152, 150, number 50, 200, 253, 250, number 3, number 3, now 53, 50, 350, 300, number 50, Mitchell takes the lead, 350, 300, number 50, 50, number 350, where 3, now 50, please, 350, 300, number 25, 50, nope, I got Mike at 325, everybody's up at Mike, 325, 350, 75, 75, 375 here in the vertical 400, 375 4, Bozen, 75 here in the vertical 4, now 25, hit 425, 425, 425, get 25, you're out, Mike, sorry, 425, 425, 50, 450, 425 here in the vertical 50, 425, don't quit on me, 450, hit 425, whoops, 435, 425 here in the vertical 35, the vertical 35, 425, Bo takes that lead, 35, 425, 435, and Bo wins, 425,000.
Hip number 1188, consigned by Paramount Sales, agent of Bay Colt, by Jackie's Warrior, out of Marie McKay by Noble Mission. It is the first crop for Jackie's Warrior. The first dam, well, it's her first foal. She was a stakes winner at 2. The second dam producing 4 stakes horses.
200, 222, number 2, number 100, number 50, 50, number 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, Bo got the last one, this one, 25 down, 50 down, 75, 75, 50, 75, 100, 100, number 100, 75, 125, 100, number 25, number 50, 125, 150, 125, number 50, 50, number 35, 150, hit 135, still in front though, 50, 50, number 50, 135, 150, 75, 175 here, number 2, number 2, 175, 2, okay, 25, 25, hit 2, 25, 25, 225, 200, number 25, number 2, 25, 225, don't quit on me like that, 225, 200, number 25, 25, 50, 225, number 50, 50, number 235, 235, hit 225, 235, in the back though, 35, 35, 225, 35, 225, number 35, number 35, on through, 225, 235, 35, 225, 35, and I have in the back, 225,000.
Hip number 1189, consigned by Hartwell Farm, agent for Hennessy Bloodstock, a gray Aron colt by Bolt Doro, out of McNally by Liam's Matt. Bolt Doro, grade 1 winning millionaire, sire of grade 1 winning juvenile Tamara, sire of millionaire graded stakes winner Major Dude, out of a winning first dam, first foal of a mare that was a winner at 3.
100, 100, number 100, whoops, sorry, Ashley, 100, 100 on 100, 100 here, 100 here, number 50, 50, number 30, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 30, 30, number 30, 30, number 20, down 30, 20, 30, 40, 40, number 30, say 40, 30, 40, and now 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, no, that's Mitchell's money, 50, 60, 50,000 here, 60, 70, 70, number 80, where 70, now 80, 90, Mitchell's in at 80, how about 90, 80, 90, 80,000, you're at the back, man, 80,000 here, number 90, number 90, you noisy rascal, 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, 80, 90, 100, and now 10, you're all out. about now? 100 here, never gonna 10, never gonna 10, 10, 110, 100 here, never gonna 10, 15, 115, 115, 110 on Mitchell, 115, 15, never gonna 50, 110, 15, 110, 50, 110 here, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, never gonna 50, 110, 15, hit 110, 115, 50, now 50, 50. It's like a sing-along. 115, 120, 120. You can help. 115, 20, 115, never gonna 20, 20, never gonna down 15, now 20, 120. I'm in the back right. Now 25. No, I'm not. 120, 25. Thank you. 120, 25. 120, 25. 120. Give me 5. 125. 120. Never gonna find. Never gonna find. You're all have a Mitchell. 120, 25. Mitchell. 120,000.
Hip number 1190, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent of Bay Philly by Epicenter out of Mima by Unbridled Song. Champion Epicenter, the first crop for that winner of the Travers and the Louisiana Derby. The latter in track record time, 4 to win, 6 to run for the first dam. Here's a half-sister to Moonster, a winner at 2, graded stakes placed at 3.
100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 20, sure, now 30, hit 20, down 30, 20, 30, down 30, now 30, 30, come on, Speedy, 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, hit 30, 40, 40, never gonna 40, 40, never gonna 50, never gonna 60, never gonna 60, now 70, hit 60, now 70, 70, now 80, out at 80, 70, 80, 71 of 80, where 70, now 80, hit 70, 80, 70, never gonna 80, 90, 80, now 90, 80, down 90, 80,000 here, never gonna 90, never gonna 90, never gonna 80, never gonna 91 of the 90 men, 80, 90, 80,000, 90, 90, 90, never gonna 90, no, that's Mike, you're outbound, 85, I'll do that for your folks, 85, 85, 80,005, 80,000 here, never gonna find, never gonna find, thank you, 85, 80, 85, the money, 80,000, 85, 80,000, 85, all through, and I have Mike, 80,000.
Hip number 1191, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent of Bay Philly by Olympiad out of Memphis Melissa by Majestic Perfection, the first crop for the 5-time graded stakes winner Olympiad, runner-up right here at Keeneland in the Breeders' Cup Classic. And this is a filly who is a half-sister to a winner this year in Fastened, out of a half-sister to stakes winner Jazzy Times.
100, 100, never do 100, 100, never gonna 50, never 20, down 30, 20, down 30, 20, 30, 30, never gonna 30, never 20, never 30, want to get 30, down 30, down 30, 20, how about 30, 30, never sure, fine 30, now 5, 540, Bows in, 540, 35, 40, 35 here, never gonna 40, never 5 here, never 40, we're Olympiad, 35, 40, 35 here, never gonna 40, 40, never 5, now 40, now 5, come on, Bow, back at 5, 45, hit 45, now 50, first crop, 45, 50, 45 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 45, 50, we're 45, 50, 45 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 45, get a nose up there, Bow, 45, 50, 45, they're in, they're out, 45, 50, 45 here, never gonna 50, 50, never 45, rights in, lefts out, 50, 45, 50, 45, on to 50, where 45, 50, 50, 45, and Bow, 45,000.
Hip number 1192, consigned by Lane's End agent at Dark Bay or Brown Philly by Candy Ride out of Merseyside by McLean's Music. By Candy Ride, top 4 on the general sire list. He's got stakes winners this year like Hit Show, like the good filly Candied. He's also a leading broodmare sire. A 4-time winning first dam. First full, filly in the ring, first full of that mare that won nearly $180,000. Here's a Candy Ride filly.
100, 100, never 100, 100, never gonna 50, 50, never 50, never 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 50, never 35, 35, hit 25 down, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 50, 35, never gonna 50, never 35, 50, hit 35, sure, 40 then, 40, 30, 40, 35, 40, where 35, 40, 35, never gonna 40, never 5, never 40, need more here, 35, 40, hit 35 down, 40, 50, 50, never gonna 60, 50, 60, 50,000 here, never gonna 60, I'm on the back now, Mitchell, 50, 60, hit 55 now, 60, 55, 60, still light, 55, 60, 55 here, never gonna 60, never 70, 70, 80, 71, 80, hit 70,000, 80, that might work, 70, 80, 70,000 here, never 80, where's 70 now, 80, 70,000 here, never gonna take 5, 75, Mitchell leads, 75, 80, 75 here, never gonna 80, where's 75, 80, 75, that horse, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, wouldn't that be a shame? 85, 85, 80,000 here, never gonna pound, never 80, now 5, 90, 85 here, never gonna 90, never gonna 90, never 85, 90, where 85, 90, 85, turn it 90, 85, 90, now 5, whoop, well, now what are we going to do? Want to be a partner? How about 95 and 100? 95 and 100. 95 here, never 100 here, never 95, 100. 110. That broke the tie. 110. 110. 100 here, never gonna 10, never gonna 10. 10 down, 20. Welcome back. 110, 20. Hit 110, 120, 20, 20. Never gonna 20, 120, 30, 130, 120. Now we're looking 120, 30, 120. Never gonna 30, 30. Candy Ride. Remember that, right? 120, 30, 40, 130, 40, 130. Never gonna 40 where, never gonna 30. Now 40 where, 130, 40. Hit 130, 40, 130. Take 40 where, 130, 40. On through Joe both. We've done it again. 145. 150, 150. That broke it up. 145, 50, 145 here in the Bermuda 50, 50, 45, 50, now 5, at 155, 60, 155 here in the Bermuda 60, 155, 60. It's a good fight, though. 155, 160, 155 here in the Bermuda 60, 70, 160 on tie, 170, 160 in the Bermuda 70, where 170. Are you watching him? 170, 160, 70, 80, 170, 1 of it 80, where 170, 80, at 170, 80. We're all out in front. 80, 170, 1 of it 80, where down, no, 80, 90. That's a little better. 80, 90, 180, 190, 190, quickly, 190, 180, 90, 190, 180, 90. You're all that back as well. 190, 180, 90, 180, 190, 180, 90. That's bad news. 180, 190, tie, 180,000. Thank them all.
Hip number 1193, property of Stonehaven Steadings, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Constitution, out of Midnight Diva by Midnight Loot, and by Grade 1 winner Constitution by the sire of Grade 1 winners like Classic winner Tis the Law, and also Millionaire Mindframe. This is the first foal, this colt, the first foal of a graded stakes placed mare.
200, whoop, sorry, Ashley. I get excited.
Here comes that colt by Constitution.
There he is, 200, 222, number 100, number 50, 50, number 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, number 50. Have a look, 50, 75, 75, 50 now, 75, 75, 75, 100, we're down, 25, 125, 50, 125, number 50, number 75, 175, 150, 75, 222, number 2, number 2, number 2, 175, 200, at 175, this whale of a colt for this money, 175, 200, 175, number 85, 2, 185, 2, 185, number 10, number 2 here, number 10 in the back, 210, 200 here, pardon me, 210, 200 here, number 10, number 2, 210, 210, 210, 200 here, number 10, still in the back, 210, 200, 210, 210, always going to be by Constitution, always going to be a stakes place winner. I've only got 200. We need more on this guy. 210, 210, 200, 210, 210 if you please. 210, 200, and we're going to do, 210, 210, 200, 210, the money, 210, and I have 10, 210 in the back. Think of both, though, 200,000.
Hip number 1194 is withdrawn. 1194 is out. Hip number 1195, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Coteau Grove Farms, Gray or Roan filly by Uncle Mo, out of Midnight Fantasy by Midnight Loot. Champion Uncle Mo, this is his second to last crop, got the Grade 1 winning Distaff Seismic Beauty this year. Broodmare sire of triple Grade 1 winner Journalism this year. And the filly in the ring is out of a 4-time stakes winner, third foal of Midnight Fantasy. And she, in turn, a half-sister to Secret Faith, 8 wins, another stakes win, now nearly $500,000. Strong Promise from the second dam, 7 wins now, and $340,000.
Oh my, 500, 500, number 333, number 100, where? Who give 100? Sure, 50, 100, 50 here, number 1, but 1 here, number 1, down 50, 150, down 2, 150, number 2, number 250, 250, 250, World of Pedigree comes to there, she's connected, 250, 200 here, number 50, 50, number 2, now 50, where 2, 250, 253, 250, number 3, number 33, and look who her daddy is, 253, 250, number 33, number 75, 75, 3, 275 here, number 33, number 75, 3, where 3, at 275, that's been bid 3, 275, 3, please, now 25, 25, 300 here, number 25, 3, now 25, 50, 325 here, number 50, number 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, in the back, 75, 350, 75, 75, 75, 400, please, 400, 375 here, in the number 25, 425, at 4 now, 25, 25, 400 here, in the 25, back to 25, 425, at 4 now, 25, lovely filly in the ring, 425, that's better, 50, 425, 50, 425 here, in the 50, 50, in the 425, 450, at 425, all through, 450, 75, 450 now, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 450, 75, said no, thank you, 450, how about 60, does that help, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, number 60, now 60, where 450, and I have, in the back, 450,000.
Hip number 1196, consigned by Denali Stud agent at Gray or Roan filly by Yopon, out of Mischief Galore by Into Mischief. Yopon, that first crop has put him number 1 on the freshman sire list, top 3 on the juvenile sire list. That includes 15 winners, including a stakes-winning filly. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to She's So Spicy, who since the catalog has added another graded stakes win, the Music City Stakes, 5 wins, 7 starts, $1.5 million.
If you like action, here we go. 200, 222, never gonna do, never 100, never gonna 100, never gonna 50, never 75, 75, sure, 100, it's 75, 100, yup, on 75, never 125, 100, 25, 50, it 125, 150, 50, never gonna 50, 50, 125, 150, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 175, 200, 175 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, available family, 200, 175 here, never gonna do, never 75, 2, now 25, 25, at 2, 225, 225, 250 on both 50, now 50, 225, 50, at 225, now 50, 225, 50, 225, 250. Every customer thinks, oh, right, Bo? 35, 50 on your right side where I am. 35, 50, 250, put them at 50, 50, want to do that? 60, 250, 60. Now we're on the same page. At 250, 60, 60, never going to 60, 250, 60, 250, never going to 60, never 50, never 60, never 70. At 260, 70 then, 270, 270, 80, 280. You want to hit that again, Kurt? 270, 280. This field is just worth more. 270, 280. I need a little help here. I like her better than this.
Yeah, the half-sister, she's so spicy. I guess the best way to put it, that half-sister's won over $1 million since the catalog was printed.
I've only got 260 right now. 270 it is, rather. 80 on Bo. 270, 80. 280, 280. On Bo, 80. 270, number 80, where 270, 80. 270, number 80, number 80, where 270, on to 80. 80, 271, number 80, all done. Then, men, thank you, 270. And Bo, 270,000.
Hip number 1197, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay Colt by Into Mischief, out of Miss Jessica J. by Empire Maker. By Into Mischief, those 6 consecutive titles as champion sire on the general sire list. Second full of the mare. The colt is a half-brother to a 2-year-old not shown on the page named Abdul, who was runner-up in the My Deer Stakes placed on debut.
By the big horse, 500. 500, never going to find, never going to find, sorry, Bo, 500. Bo's got 100, 200, 100, never going to do, never going to do, never 100, never going to do, 152, 250, 200, never 50, put 50, 250, now 3, 253, 250, never going to 3, never 3, yeah, Bo, 350, at 3, now you're in, 354, 350, never going to phone, number 354, where 354, at 3, 450, 455, 455, 50, 550, 550, 600, 600, 700, 600, 7, 800, at 7, here we go, man, 809, 809, 800, 850, 850, 850, 859, 950, all over the house. Now 1,000,000, 900, 1,000,000, 50, 1,050, 1,000,050, 50, million here, million. Welcome to book 3. At 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1, 2, 1,000,001 here, never gonna do, never gonna do, 1, 2, 1,000,002, 3, 4, 1,000,003, 4, 1,000,003, never gonna phone, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, you're out, you're in, 3, 4, and now 5 new folks, 1,000,004, 5, 1,000,004 here, never gonna find, never gonna find, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,004 here, never gonna find, never gonna find, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,006, 1,000,500, 600, 1,000,500 here, never gonna 600, 1,000,506, 1,000,500 here, never gonna 6 here, 1,000,500, 1,000,006. You know it's our turn. 1,000,500, 1,000,006, and that's where you become bold. 1,000,500, 1,000,006, 7, 1,000,007, 1,000,600 here, never gonna 7 here, never gonna 607, it's 607, now 7, 1,000,067, 1,000,006 here, never gonna 7, never gonna 7, where 600 and all through. Now, folks, the money's at the back right now. At 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 600 here, take 50, 1,000,650, and now 7, 657, 1,000,650, never gonna 7, never gonna 7, where 1,000,650, now 7, 650, never gonna 7, never gonna 7, where 1,000,650, now 7, 1,000,007. Oh, I got 1,000,000 set ahead of you, Mark. I'm sorry. I know you were working hard, but we need more. 1,000,007 in the back. 750, 750, 1,000,070, never gonna 50, 50, now 7, now 50, 1,000,750, now wait, 1,000,750, now 8, 8, 8, 1 of it, 8, 1,000,008, 1,000,750, never gonna wait, never gonna 8, money to the back, 1,000,008, 1,000,750, 1,000,008, 1,000,750, never gonna 8, 8, 8, now 50, 850, and 1,000,008 still in the back, 859, 859, 1,000,850, never gonna 9, never gonna 9, now 1,000,850, 1,000,009. You're out the back, fellows. 1,000,008, 1,000,009, 1,000,008, 1,000,009. Ooh, and how about 2,000,000? Might shut the door, might not. Let's try it. 1,000,009, 2,000,000, 1,000,009, 2, 2, 2, 2, never gonna 2, never gonna 2, 2, 2. You want to do it? He's by the big horse. 1,000,009, 2, 1,000,009 here, never gonna 2,000,000, now 2, now 2, now 2,000,001. Oh my, 2,000,001, 2,000,001, 2,000,000 here, never gonna 1, 1, never gonna 2,000,100. Still in the back though. 2,000,001, 2,000,000, never gonna 1, never gonna 1, 1, never gonna 1, 1, 2,000,001. I'm sorry.
That's all for me.
Well, thank you for your help. I've got 2,000,000 in the back. You say you're out as well. Anybody else want to play with us? 2,000,000, 2,000,001, 2,000,000, never gonna 1, never gonna 1, and I have all through. If that's a verdict, 2,000,000, 2,000,001, and he goes in the back for $2 million. Thank you.
Hip number 1198, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, a dark bay or brown colt by Upstart, out of Mitigate by Exaggerator, by Upstart, by the sire of Toyota Bluegrass winner, $2 million winner Zandon, got the good grade 1 place juvenile Percy's Bar at the Saratoga meet, colt in the ring, third foal of the mare, out of a half sister to 3 stakes horses.
Hey, thank you. Top 100 here, but we get 5, but we get 25, who get 54, at 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but we get 100 fire, at 1, did 1 here, but we get 25, but we get out, you see 125, 125 here, but we get 25, but we get 50, but we get 150 boy, 125, 50, 50, 75 here, hot rod 1, 2, that's 82 here, hot Roger 200 up front, both 7, 225, both downtown here, but we get 2, but we get 25, 25, 225, 225 here, but the EC's on both out, 225 here, but we get 2, but we get 100, 25, 25, we'll get 10, 210, we're out 25, 210, 25, 210, 225, 550, 225, but the 50 here, but we get down back then, 250 high, 250, 75, we're out again, you see 275, 50 here, but we get 75, 75, 75, 100, 275, now 60, 275, we're out and back again, boys, 260, 275, 100, 260, but we get 75, 275, 60 here, but we get 75, 3, that's 75, now 3 here, but we get 3, but we get 3, but we get 300 for, that's 75, 3 here, but you want to give 85, you see right quick, Dandy, 85, 300. You're both out now. Bidding back. I'm on front. 285. EC's on. 300. 85 to 3. 85 to 1. 300 down there. 85 here. But to get 3. But to go on back there. 300. 85 3. 85 3. Thank you. EC, 285,000.
Hip number 1199, consigned by Pope McLean Crestwood Farm, age of the Bay Filly by Golden Pal, out of Ms. Ida by Proud Citizen. The first crop for Golden Pal. Breeders' Cup winner right here at Keeneland as a juvenile. Out of a first dam that was a 2-time graded stakes winner, a half-sister to 3 winners from Florida Race.
Hey, how about that 10? How about 100? Hey, but to get 25, but to get 25, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 30, 30, 40. At 30 down, 40 down, I gotcha. Down 40, 40, 50. Here, but to get 60, now 60 down there. That's 60 down there here, but to get 60, but to get now 74. That's 60 down 70 here, but to get 1 in, both bids in back. 60 here, but to get 1 to down 70 bids. You're out, sir. 60 bid. How about 5 then? 60 here, but to get 5, bid to 5, on 5, on 5. Are we done? 60 here, but to get 5 all through. Are you done, sir? 65. Thank you. 60 here, but to get 3, but to get 5. I have in the back 60,000.
Hip number 1200, the property of Stonehaven Steadings. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Constitution, out of Ms. Kella by Harlan's Holiday, by the sire of Mindframe and Tis the Law. The fillies by Constitution, a half-sister to the greatest stakes-winning filly Canoodling, with earnings of over $400,000.
Hey, thank you. How about you? Hey, but to get 100, but to get 25, who get 54? At 25, but to 50, hey, but to get 50, 50, 75. At 75, 1, 1, 25, hey, but to get 50, but to get 50, 50, 75. I'm up front, both 151, 75, so at 200 here, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 25, 225. At today here, but to get 50, but to 50, 250, 50 down, 250, 75. I'm on mark, both 252, 75, both downtown. At 250, 50, 75 here, but to get back in, 275, hard done. At 273 here, but I know I got EC, I've got 275 on route, 300. At 275, 3, now 25. EC's on both out. 3 here, but to get 25, but to get 3, but to get 25 1. At 3, 325, 50. Who's that? 325, 50. I'm on EC, both 325, 150 down. 350, 50, bit of 50, 50, 75. At 375 here, but to get one back there, but to get 400 down. At 75, go 4 here, but to get 4, bid 400 down. At 425 here, but to get 25, 425 down there. At 425 here, we get 50, bid to 50, 450 go, 50 bid. At 425, we did bid to 50, we did bid to $50,000, $50,000. Here we go, 425, all done. Try it one more time. How about 35? 425, 35, 50, 435, bid to 50, 50, we did get $450,000. At 50, 75 here, we did get one again, 450, 50, 75. At 50, 50, 75, one try again, 450, 50, 75, 75, all done. 475, 50, here we go. Thank you. I have AC, 450,000.
Hip number 1201, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Not This Time out of Moana by Uncle Mo. Not This Time, grade 1 winning fillies like Sacred Wish, Just One Time, Princess Noor. First Dam, graded stakes place, 2 to win from 2 to run.
Thank you, Kurt. Who get 2 here? But to get 25. Who get 54? 50, 50, 75 here. But to get 2. Now 100 here. At one. Whoa, look at him. Here, what a filly. 125 up front. Bulls 125. 125 here. But to get 25, 25, 50. Internet on. That's 75 here. But to get 2. But to get 2. Bid 2 now. At the internet trout here. But to get 2. 1, 200,000 higher. That's 75. Did 2 here. But to get 2. Bid 2. Bid 200 higher. That's 75. Everybody else here. But to get 2. 1, 2. How about 85? 85 marks in. Now 2. Now both out again. One. I'm up front. Bulls 185. 200,000 higher. 185 here. But to get 2. Bid 2. Bid 200,000 higher. At 85. Come 2 here. But to get 2. Down back there. Bids up front. Marks in. 185. 200. 200. Thank you. Mark. 185,000.
Hip number 1202, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, agent for DJ Stable graduate, Dark Bay or Brown Filly, by Twirling Candy out of Mo Green by Uncle Mo, by Twirling Candy, grade 1 winning fillies or mares in June, July, August, and again in September. And this filly's first dam was a graded stakes winner.
You bet, man. How about 100? But to get 50, but to get 20, now 30, 30, 40, 35, 40, 50, but to get 75, now 1. I got trouble at 150, but to get 50, bid to 50, now 1. 150 now at 125, 150, 75, 225. Internet's on your all out at 225 here. But to get 2, but to get 25, 225, 50 at 250. 100 browser, $250,000 bid to 50 here at 250 here. But to get 50, bid to 50, 250. One back in at 250 now 50 now 75 on the phone boy 275 her round back at 300 here. But to get 3, but to get 3, 325 at 325 here. But to get 3, but to get 45, 50, 50, bid of 54, 25, now 50, 75, at 375 here, but to get one back in, at 400 here, but to get 4, bid 4, 425, at 425 here, but to get 25, now 50, 50, but to get 450 higher, at 25, bid to 50 here, but to get 50, make it 50, 50, 450, would you bid, sir? 425, 50, now 75, I'm on Ralph up front, phones in, 450 here, but to get 75, one back in, back there, 475, 75, here we go. 450 bid to 475. All done back then. 450, 475. Thank you. 450, 50, 75. On the phone, 450,000.
Hip number 1203, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent, a chestnut colt by Practical Joke, out of Moshgan by Flatter. Practical Joke, a dozen stakes winners, 4 graded stakes winners this year. And this colt is out of a winning half-sister to the dam of the $2 million winner, Seventh Heaven.
How about the van? How about 100? But to get today, but to get hand 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. But to get 30, 30,000 higher. At 20,000, 30, 40. But to get 50, but to get 50, 50. 60 now, that's 75 here, but to get down 90 here, but to get all 1, and 91 here, both out, both price in, at 91 here, but to get 1, bid 1 now, and 900 here, but to get full stand back then, 100 saw, and 90 go 1 here, but to get 1, bid 100 for, and 90 no 1 here, but to get 2, but to get 1, bid 110, 110, you're out in front, bulls 1 and 10, no sir, bids in back, 100 bid, 110, help yourself, good looking colt, 110, 1 do it. 1 here, but to get thank you. Said no. 1 here, but to get 2 in back. 100,000.
Hip number 1204, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent, a chestnut colt by Charlatan out of Mocap by Uncle Mo. By Charlatan, winners at Saratoga and at Santa Anita in that first crop. This colt is out of a graded stakes winning grade 1 placed first dam.
Thank you. Hit 2 here, but to get 2, but to get 25. At 25, who get 54 here, but to get 5 now, 50 where, at 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 75, 1. Up front, saying 75, down 1. At 75, 100 here, but to get bid 1, 125. At 125 here, but to get 550, down 50. Barks in, Bush 75. Out and back, Bush out, UC 175. 150, 75 here, but to get, what's that back there? 175 under. 150, 50, 75 here, but to get 75. 75. Was it back there at 60, 75, Park 175. Out again, 160 here, but to get 75, 75. One back in, $175,000 here, but to get 50, 50, 75. 175, 175, 175. Here you go, 160. Hold on, easy. 160 bid, 175 through and done. In the back, 160,000.
Hip number 1205 is out. Hip number 1206, consigned by Gainesway Agent, Bay Filly by McKenzie. Out of Money Huntress by Mineshaft by McKenzie, sire of the Grade 1 winning filly Scottish Lassie this year. This filly's a half-sister to a Grade Stakes winning filly, Noble Beauty, and she's also a half-sister to the Dam of Battle of Normandy.
Mama, who get 100? At 1 here, but to get 25, who get 54? At 75 here, but to get bids up from both 75. At 75, 1 here, but to get 1, bid 125. Ralph's in from both 125. At 25, 50, out Ralph 154. At 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 1 back in, 175. At 200 here, but to get 2, 225. Out in front, then 225 all. At 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 1 back in. At 250 here, but to get bid to 50 back for town, 250, 75. At 275 $1 here, but to get 5, bid 5, 275, 3. At 75, go 3 here, but to hound back bin 3. At 25 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 1 day. At 3, 25 here, bidding back bull 50, bid 50, now you're out. 325, bid to get $50,000, would you bid to 50, Ralph's on. At 350, 75, we're out again, Ralph. 350, 75, 1 day. At 375 here, but to get 2, but to get 4, and 4, down 400. At 75, bid 4 here, but to get 4, thank you. Want to give 85? 375, 85, now 85, thank you. 375, I have. Ralph, 375,000.
Hip number 1207, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, Agent of Big Colt by McLean's Music. Out of Money Never Sleeps by Munnings. By McLean's Music, by the sire of Champion Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 winners like Drain the Clock. And this is the third foal of a winning mare, a half-brother to Union Thunder, with more money since the catalog.
Oh, well, Racy Colt here, who get 100 here, but to get 25, who get 54. At 25, 50, 75 here, but to get 75, 1. At 100 here, but I'm up front, bulls 100 all. At 75, go 1 here, but to get 1, bid 1, money see bull 125. At 25 here, but to get 25, but to get 50, but to get 150 higher. At 125, round back bull $150,000. At 25, bid to 50 here, but to get 50, 150, now 75. All out both bids on Raj. At 175, 200 now, but to get 2, bid 200 for. That's 225 here, but to get 2, you get a DC, 225. You get 200 DC. 25, nope, I'm on the internet, right? 225, right? 250, 225, Roger out. 250, here, but to get 50,000, 50, separate them up, boys. 225, 250, 50, how about 50, 75, 275, here, but to get pop again, but to get 275. Our phone bidders out, 250, 275, one back in, 250, 50, 75. Here I go. Now 3, 27, internet's on both 300 where. At 75, Haskin, 385. Now 3 here, but to get 3, but to get Fred out. At 85, hit 300 round here, but to get 3, but 300 where. 85 in 300. Here we go. 285, are we done? $300,000, 85, 3. Roger, 285,000.
Hip number 1208, consigned by Johnson Cross, Agent of Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior. Out of Montana Native by Yes It's True. The first crop for Jackie's Warrior, champion, Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and 4. Out of a first dam that was a 3-time stakes winner and multiple graded stakes placed.
Yeah, how about that, man? How about 100? At 1 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, 10, 20. At 10, not 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20,000 higher. At 10, go 20 bid, 20 there here, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to 30 now. At 30,000, give me 30 here, but to get 40, but to get 40,000, but to 40 where. I'm back, bull, 30,000, 40 up front. At 540 here, but to get 5, but to get 40, come on 40, now 550, marks in. At 550 here, but to get 50, but to 50, 60, now, but to get 1 to. At 70, high back, bulls 80 here, but to get down, Tony, bid 90 for. And now 1 here, but to get down, back, bin, 91. And Tony, now 1 here, but to get 1, bid 100,000, 110. 100 here, but to get 10, but to get bar her, out 110. 100, 110, 20 here, but to get 10, 30, but to get 30, but to 30, 130 saw. At 120, 130 pound, 134. At 30, 40 here, but to get 40, bid to 41, 50, but to get 150 where. 145 now, but to get bids in back, bin, 1 150, 150, serve route, 140, 151 to 140, here, but to get 50, 50, 50, are you through? 140, bitten back, 150, thank you. In the back, 140,000.
Hip number 1209, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency, Age of the Bay Philly by Epicenter, out of Montana Pretty by Frosted. The first crop for champion Epicenter. This is a half-sister to Artist Mark. More money since the catalog. Back in to go tomorrow at Laurel. Second dam with 3 stakes fillies.
Here, but to get 100, here, but to get 1, to get 55, at 50, 25, 10, 20, here, but to get 10, but to get 21, at 10 down, 20 down, 20, here, but to get 30, but to get 5 in front, both 30 down higher, at 30, 30, 40, here, but to get 50, but to get 50, 60, I'm up front again, both half, 50 down, 60 down, 50, here, but to get 60 down, but no, sir, I'm up front, 50, 60, here, but to get Honda, 60, 60, but to get 50 down, 64, at 50 down, 60, how about 5 then? Help yourself here, bull, what a filly. 55, P center here, but to get 5, bid 5, 55, so 50 here, but to get 55, bid to 5, bid to 5, 55, one again, at $50,000, go 5 here, but to get 55, are you through? 50 here, but to get 55, bid 5, thank you, 50, 55, I hear it, 50 here, but to get 5, Roger, 50,000.
Hip number 1210 withdrawn. Hip number 1211 consigned by Lane's End. Agent for Summer Wind Equine, a chestnut colt by Curlin. Out of More Moonshine by Malibu Moon. By Curlin, by the sire of triple grade 1 winning 3-year-old journalism this year. Second full here of a winning mare. Colts out of a half sister to the dam of champion Citizen Bull. Another stakes win since the catalog. Earnings now $1.5 million.
Oh my, who get 200 here, but to get 25, who get 50 where? At 50, 75 here, but to get better. On 100 now. At 75. Go on. 125 here. But to get 50, 50, 50, 75. To her. How do you see your house in? At 75, 225. Her out front here. But to get 25, 25, 250 where? At 25, come 50 here. But to get 75, 275, 1. At 75, 75. Do it now. But to get 50, bid to 275. At $75,000 here. But to get 50, 50, 75, 1. At 300 now. But to get 3. Both out back in 300 higher. At 75, go 3. Here, but to get 3, but to get 3, but 85, all 3, 85 and 300,000 for round TC at 325 for round can both 325 at 325 here, but to get 25, 10, 25 at 310, 25 here, but to get 5, but 5, 325 at 310, 25 here, but to get 5, 5, 325, one back in 50. EC, I beat your partner. Now 75, gotcha. 350, both here out and back, man. 75, 50 here, but to get 75, 375. I saw at 50, 50, 75 here, but to get Honda, but to get 50, 50. Yes, sir. You all right there? No, all right. Okay. We're going to recognize the back at 325. They could 335. Okay. 350. Thank you. It broke the tire, boys. We're at Frontier 335. 350, both out and back. 335, bid to 50, 50, bid to get 35, bid to 50 now. At 350, here, bid to get $50,000, 50. You tell me back there, man. 335, 340, 50. 340 down, 50, 50, bid to get 40, bid to 50, 50, 340, 50. At 340, 50, here, bid to get 50, bid to 50. Now, I'm going to recognize E3. 350, all out and back. 360. At 350, 60. Here, but to get Honda. 350, 60. Both out and back, man. At 350, 60. Here, but to get 50, but to 60, 60, 60, down 50, 60. 350, down 360. Here we go. 350, but to 360, 60, 60. EC. 350,000.
Hip number 1212, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent of Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. Chestnut Ridgeling by Charlatan, out of Morning Frost by Frosted. By Charlatan, dual grade 1 winner, earned $4 million. Got winners on both coasts in that first crop. Here's the second foal of the mare.
Hey, how about that 10 to 200? Hey, look here. How about 25, 50, 10? At 25, who get 50? Hey, but to get down at 25, 35, 50. At 35, bid 50. Hey, but to get 50 down, 50 down, double 5 down, 54. At 60, 70. Hey, but to get down, Heedy pull down. At $8,000 Heedy here, but to get almost 70 down, Heedy's here. At 70, $8,000 here, but to get Heedy come, Heedy down, Toddy. Out front, down 191. 90 here, but to get 1, bid 100,000. At 90, go on here, but to get 1. one, bid one, 100 for at 90, bid one, here, bid to get two, bid to get $100,000. Want to get 5 bid, 95. Bids in the back, 90 bid, 95, 90 here, bid to get two, bid to get 5, 15, 15. Are you done, sir? 90 here, bid to get two, bid to get thank you. In the back, 90,000.
Hip number 1213, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Fillet by Vacoma. Out of Motherlode Hipster by Dance with Ravens. Vacoma, graded stakes winning fillies. 5G, Praying, Vixen, all this year. 12-time winning First Dam. A half-sister not shown on the page to a 3-year-old Holy Hippie who is now placed since the catalog.
400, hey, but to get 50, but to get double, 10, 20, at 20, 30, 100 output, 30, 40, at 30 time, 40, 50, hey, but to get 50, but to 50 time, 15 time, at 40 time, 50 time, hey, but to get 50, 50, 60, but to round field, 60, at 60, 70, hey, but to get on to now 70, 80, I'm on Roger, boys, 70 time, 80, where, at 70 time, 80, hey, but to get 80 time now, got 80 up front, 80 both, down 90, 89, help yourself here, man, 80, 90, hey, but to get down 1, here, but to get one bid, 100 for 110 bids left, Bulls 110, 100 down 10, 20, you're out again, back 10, 20, 110, 120, here, but to get down back as well, at 110, 20, here, but to get 10, but to get 20, but to get 20, one back in, 110, 120, here, but to get 10, but to get a racehorse, boys, 110 bid, 120, are you through? 110 said no, thank you, but to get 20, I have Roger, 110,000.
Hip number 1214, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. A Chestnut Colt by Practical Joke. Out of Mapimba by Frosted by Practical Joke. A dozen stakes winners, 4 graded stakes winners this year. First full of the mare, who in turn is a half-sister to Grade 1 winner, Callback.
Hey, how about that, man? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, down, now. At 40, 50. Hey, but to get 50, 60, but to get 50, now 16, now 74. At 8, down, Tiny Park, down, Tiny here, but to get down 1. At 10, 10, 20. You're all out, Bulls on my DC. 110, 20. Internet round, 110, 120 for it. At 110, 20. Hey, but to get 20, but to get help yourself here, Ben. At 110, 20 for hey, but to get 10, but to get 20. 24, 110, 120. Are you done? Internet, 110 bid, 120, 110 here, but to get 20, bid 20, bid 20. Here you go. Thank you. 110 bid on the left, 120, 110, 20. EC, 110,000.
Hip number 1215, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. A Bay Colt by Charlatan. Out of Mumbai by Street Sense. Only the second crop for dual Grade 1 winners Charlatan. Winners at Gulfstream, as well as Santa Anita and Saratoga in that first crop. Winning First Dam, second full of the mare, out of a half-sister to Terra Promessa.
Hey, how about that, man? 2, hey, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 20, 30. At 20,000, 30, hey, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 44. At 40, 50, 50, but to get 50, 60, 70, but to get hot again, Mike. At 70, 80, hey, but to get down 90, hey, but to get down 91. At 91, 100, better Colton down, 10, 10. 100, that cute, hit 10, hey, but to get 10, but to get 20, but to get up front, 10. 110, 120, hey, but to get 10, but to get 1 back in. At 110, 20's all, hey, but to get 20, but to get 30, but only see front. 120, look at him, man. 120, 30, hey, but to get 40, but to get 41, 40 now. Internet run second, 50, hey, but to get 50, 60. 150, 60, hey, but to get now 70, both out again. Here's your buy, man. Look at a dandy coat. 160 out. You see internet route as well. 160, 170, Honda. 160, 170, hey, but to get, here you go. 160, hey, but to get, hold on, you see. 160, 170, thank you. 80. Now 180. All out again on the internet. 170, 180 here. No, sir. 170 bid. 180. 170 here. But to get 80. All done. 180. You want to try again? 180, 180 high. Are you done, sir? Internet, 170,000.
Hip number 1216 is out. Hip number 1217, consigned by Gainesway Agent. A Chestnut Colt by Epicenter. Out of My Bronx Tale by Spikestown. The first crop for Epicenter for that champion. Second foal of a winning mare. Colt's a half-brother to a 6-time winner.
Oh, Bantam, put 2 here, but to get 2, how about 210? At 25, who get 54? At 25, bid to 50, 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 100 now. At 125 here, but to get 50, 50 now, but to get 50, bid to 54. At 25, come 50 here, but to get 50 time, 50, 75. At $200,000 here, but to get 2, bid 225. At 2, gotcha, 225 all. At 225 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 251 do it. At 250, 75 here, but to get 1 back back in for 3. Mark, I got 325. That broke the tire all out. I'm on EC again. 325, 50. Out again, bullet 350, 75 here. You to get 4, bid 4 now. Out and back as well. 425 at 450 here. You to get 50, bid 50, 50. But to get $450,000 at 450. You're out and back, Ben. 450. I'm on EC up front. 450 here. You to get 50, 50, 25, bid to 50. Are you done, Mark? 450, 75. That's 75. What a big style lad here, Ben. 75. That's 75 here. You to get 50, 50, 75. One in. 475, 5 at 500 here. You to get 5, make it 5, bid 5, bid 500 now. That's 7,500 here. You to get one try. 475 bid. 500,000 where? 75 here. You to get 5 bid. All right. 475 and now 5 I have. EC 475,000.
Hip number 1218 is out. Hip number 1219, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent Darkmaker Brown filly by Jack Christopher. Out of my fast one by Elusive Quality. The first crop for multiple grade 1 winner Jack Christopher. The filly's a half sister to 5 winners from 5 to race.
Ooh, how about 200? Hey, but to get 2, but to get 25. Got a bin 10, 20. At 10, 20, 30. Hey, but to get 30,000 higher. At 20,000, give me 30. Hey, but to get 30, bid 30,000 now. At 30, 30, 40. Rouse in front. Bullet 40,000 higher. At 40, 50. Hey, but to get Mike's on. Bullet 50, 50,000 higher now. At 40, 50. Hey, but to get 50. But to get $50,000. 150 higher. At 50, 60. Hey, but to get good. Now 70. Now 84. At 80. Hey, but to get 80,000. 90. Hey, but to get 1. At 91. Hey, but to get 1. Bid 100 all. I'm on Mike Bulls. You're both out. 91 and 90 bid 1 here. But to get 1, but to get 1. No, sir. I'm up front. 90 bid 100 all. 90 here. But to get 10, 110. Out again, Mike. 10. You're out and back as well. EC's the bidder. 10. You get 10, EC? At 10, 110. You're at 100, right? 110. Was that you, Ralph? 110. 1 in. 100 here. But to get recognize EC, Ben. 110. 110. 20. I thought so. 110. 120. 110 here. But to get 20. But to get 20. But 20 now. At 15. Now 20. 115. 20 here. 120 here. But to get 20. Bid 20. Bid 20 here. 120 now 5. 125 bid. 120 bid. 125. 120 here. But to get 5. 530. 130. 125. C 30. Now 5. 130 here, but to get 5 and 5, 135 and 130 bid 5 here, but to get 5 and 5, 135, 130 here, but to get 5, 5, 5, 135, now 5, now 40. 140, 135, but to get 40, bid to 41, 40 hand. At 140 here, but to get 5, said no, thank you. I have EC, 135,000.
Hip number 1220, property of Clarkland Farm, Darkmaker Brown filly by Jack Christopher. Out of My Happy Place by Tappet. The first crop for Jack Christopher, winning first dam. And out of a half sister, actually the second dam, the graded stakes winning filly, My Happy Face.
Hey, how about the band? Who get 50 here, but to get 25, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here, but to get $20,000 at 30, 30 here, but to get 30, but I'm up front for 30,000 higher. At 530 here, but to get 530 here. At 30, 35 here, but to get 505 on 535. At $35,000, get 30 up front, man. 5 here. At 30 bid 5 here, but to get 5, get 535. Here could be a buy man on this filly. 30 bid, 35 so 35, 40 here, but to get 40 and 40 now 5. At 40, 45 here, but up on both 45. At $45,000, make it 5, get 5, get 45,000, 50 here. 50 now 5 here, but to get 5, 5, 60 on Mike again. 55 out and back, both 64. At 60, 5 here, but to get 5, 5, 5 where. At 570 here, but on Mike up front, both 70 where. At 5, give me 70 here, but to get 5, 5, at 575. At 5, 5, but to get now 80 here, but to get now 5. Out again, Mike. 80 back, 85, 80's back, 85. We're out in front, both 85. 80 here, but to get 5, come 5 down 90. 85, give me 90 here, but to get 90, 90, but to get now 1. At 91 here, but to get 1, bid 1, bid 1. Around 95, 1. 95 here, but to get 100,000 off. 95 here, but to get 2, but to get 1, give 1, bid 1. Hold them back there. 95 here, but to get 2, but to get thank you. In the back, 95,000.
Hip number 1221, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a chestnut colt by Oscar Performance, out of Mystical Journey by Carlin. Oscar Performance, the sire of recent Grade 1 winner at Saratoga, World Beater. First foal of the mare. The second dam produced 6 winners.
Oh, how about them, man? How about 100? Hey, oh my, who get 50? At 10, 20. Hey, get 10, get 21. At 10, 20, 20, 30. Hey, get 30, get 30, get 4 up front in now. At 40, 50, 50, 60. Hey, get on to it. 60, 60, now 70 hard. At 70, 80. Hey, get down 90. Hey, get 91. I'm up front. Boy, 90 beat you. Now 100's off. 110. Both out now. I'm up front. 110. 1. Hey, get 10. I'm on tie, boys. 110 pound dollar. 110. Hey, get 10, 110, 110, 100, 110. Here, I'm up front, boys. How are you done back there? 110. What a looker, huh? 110, 100 bid, 110's all. 1 here. You said no, thank you. You got a bow. 100 here. Here you go. 10, 10. I have tie. 110, 100,000 tie.
Hip number 1222, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent, a Chestnut filly by Charlatan out of My Tempo by declaration of war. By Charlatan, top 10 on the freshman sire list with 4 winners and counting in that first crop. The second dam won $200,000, the family of Union Rags.
You bet, man. How about 100? Here, we get 50. We get 10, 20. At 10, we get 20. Here, we get 30. We get 40. Thank you. Now 50, 50, 60. At 60, down 70. Here, we get on to it. Now 70. Here, we get one back in. At 70, down, dollar 70. Just in, boys. 60, now 70. Where? At 70, down, dollar. Here, we get one in. Now he 94. At 90, bid 90. Don't want. Here, we get 5. We get 100, down, dollar. I'm up front. Ben 91, 10. Out again, just 800. Here, we get 10, bid 10, 110. At $100,000 here, but to get 10, bid 10, bid 110 for 100. No, sir, I'm up front. 110, 100. You want to get 5? 1, 5. Here I go. 1 here, but to get 2. I'm up front. Are you done? 105, 105. I have. Thank you. Tie 100,000.
Hip number 1223, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent, Bay Filly by Olympiad, at Newelton by Trap Shot. It is the first crop for the multiple graded stakes winner, Olympiad. Third full of a winning mare out of a half sister to grade 1 winning filly, Big World.
Oh, big start there. Now who go 100 here, but to get 50 up in 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here, but to get bitten up there, but to get 20 down 30. At 30 down here, but to get 5 down 30. At 30 down 5 here, but to get 5 on 5 down 40 high. At 40, 45 here, but to get 50, but to get 50 both down now. At 5, 50, 60 here, but up from boy 50 down 60 where 50 here, but to get 60, 60, but to get 50 down 60 saw. At 50 on tie right, 50 bid down 60 where. How about 5 then, men? 50 here, but to get 5, 60, 60, but to get 5 160 down there. At 160 here, but to get 5 in 60, 60, but to get 5 hold done. We'll say both bids in front. 55, Josh in 60 down 55 here, 60, 60, but to get 5, 5, 60, down 60. Thank you. I have Josh, 55,000.
Hip number 1224 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1225 is consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, Bay Filly by Hard Spun out of Non-Committal by Speightstown by Hard Spun by the sire of fillies over the years like Hard Not to Like and how about Out for a Spin, grade 1 winner that we saw right here at Keeneland in the Ashland Stakes. This is a Hard Spun filly out of a winning first dam, 3 to run, 4 of age, a half sister to a stakes producer, and a full sister to Now We Go, a winner since the catalog.
My, who get 100 here, but to get 50, but to get up, and 10, 20. At 10, down 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20, down higher. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20. How about 15, 10? At 10, 15, 20 here, but to get home front, down 5. Out bow 25 here, but to get 5 on 5 on 5, 25 down higher. At 20, hit 5 here, but to get 5 on 1, 5, bid 5, 25. Sir, I'm in the back at 20, asking 5. At 5 here, but to get 5, bid 5, 25 down higher. At 20, go 5 here, but to get help yourself here, Ben Hard Spun. 25 here, but to get 5 and 5 down. At 20, 25 here, but to get 5. If I listen here, gentlemen, we got a good update. We got 25 up front.
That's right, Scott. The filly in the ring, a full sister to a 3-year-old Now We Go, who is a winner since the catalog. And this filly's also a half sister to a stakes producer.
And we have 25 on bow. Give me 30. At 5 down 30 here, but to get out and back in 30 here, but to get 5, but to get 30, but the 30, 30. Here we go. At 5, 5, 30, 25. Thank you. 30, 30 down, dollar time. Both 25,000.
Hip number 1226, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent of Bay Filly by Twirling Candy out of North County by Not This Time by Twirling Candy, sire of the multiple graded stakes winning filly Fien, who just a few days ago won the $2 million Dueling Grounds Oaks at Kentucky Downs. First full of a stakes winning first dam.
My, who give 100 at 1 here, but to get 50, 25, 54. What a filly here, both 35, 50, 10 at 50, 75, up front, both 75 at 75 here, but to get 50, 50, 75, 60, now 75 at 75, 85, 85, 1 here, but to get 1 bid, 1 for 100, now 25 here, but to get 25, got a 10, 10, 20. I'm up front, heady, both 110, 120, both out at 20, 30 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, bid to 40 now at 40, 50, still up front, now 75, both out again. I'm on Josh Ben, 150. What a good-looking filly. 175 here. She'll run, boys. 150, 75. At 50, 60 here. But to get out and back as well. 150, 160 here. But to get 50, bid to 60. I'm on Josh now. 150 bid. 160, 70. 160 here. But to get 170. But to get 170. But to get 5. Now 70. 165. 170. 170. Down 5. At 170. Hit 5 here. But to get 5. 15. 175. At 5 here. But to get 2. But to get bid and boat. 175. Now 5, 175, 170 here, but to get through, but to get, here we go, all in all done, 175, I have Josh, 170,000.
Hip number 1227, consigned by Gainesway, agent of Bay Colt by Flightline, out of Noted and Quoted by The Factor. The first crop for the popular Flightline, third foal of a Grade 1 winner. First dam was a Grade 1 winner as a juvenile.
Oh my, who get 200? Hey, but to get 25, who get 54? At 25, now 50. Hey, but to get 50, bid to 75. At 75, 125. Hey, but to get 25, 50, 50, but to get 150 higher. At 75, hey, but to get 2, but to get 2, bid 2 now. At 75, 200,000. Hey, but to get 2, bid 2 here. At 75, 200. Hey, but to get 2, bid 2, bid 2 here. At 72, 25, 225, 50 here. At 250, he's 50, 75, now 3. At 75, yo, 3 here, but to get 25, 25, but to get 3, 50, 75. At 75 here, but to get 75, but to get to do it 4. At 75, all out, both 400,000 higher. At 75, and 4 here, but to get 4, get 4, get 4. I'm old and EC first. 4, 25. That broke the tie, both out again. 400 back, then 25. 400 here, but to get 25, 50, 50, but to get 454. At 25, bid to 50 here, but to get 75, 75. One back in. At 450, 50, 75, 5 here, but to get 5, make it 5. At 500 here, but to get 5, asking 5, bid 500 now. At 475, 525 here, but to get 25, 25, 1 dead. At 5, 525, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 550 bid. At 525, bid front, down 550 back there. 550, 50, 25, bid to 50, 50, one back in. I'm at the back, now 75. 5, stand sides on. 550, 50, 75, 1 dead. At 75, 600 here, but to get 6, anyone. At 75, 600 here, but to get 600,000 higher. That's 75, 600, but to get 3, but to get 1 back in back there. 575 bid. Anyone? 600. 600, are you through? 575, you tell me, man. 600 here, thank you. In the back, 575,000.
Hip number 1228, consigned by Nursery Place agent Darkbanger Brown filly by Epicenter, out of Not Swayed by Honor Code. The first crop for champion Epicenter, a half-sister to Will Not Be Swayed, winner at Saratoga since the catalog, and not shown on the page, the filly has a 2-year-old half-sister named Lil Tipsy, who ran in a maiden special on Thursday at Churchill Downs, was stuck down on the inside at the start, still came on to be 4th in a maiden special.
Thank you. How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, down 20, down 30. Hey, but to get off on board, 20, down 30,000 higher. At 20, 30, I'm off on 5, thank you. Now 30, hey, but to get 30, but to get 5. At 5, 40, hey, but to get 40, but to get 5, on 5, 50 now. I'm on bull first, man. 550 where? At 55 here, but to get 5 on 5, 55, 55 now 60 here. At 5, 5, 60 up front again, bull 5 for out bull 5, 60 here, but to get 5 on 5, hit 5 on 5, 65 down higher. At 60 on 5 here, but to get serve out, got 60 in back, asking 5, 65 on to 60, good looking filly money here, 65 on to both, 60 here, but to get through down 5, bid 5, bid 5, thank you, said no, 60, and everybody else in the back, 60,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 1264 has been withdrawn. 1264 is out. Hip number 1229, consigned by Lane's End agent Darkbanger Brown filly by Twirling Candy, out of Oak Trees Dancing by Forestry by Twirling Candy, who has had 3 different Grade 1 winning distaffers this year. Not shown on the page, this filly has a 2-year-old half-sister, Lila's Oak Tree, placed on debut September 4.
Hey, how about that man? 200 here. How about 100 10, 25. They got 10, right? 20, 30. But to get 30, 40 high. At 40, 50, 60. But to get on to down 70, now 85. I want to see boys 80 down higher. At 80, but to get down 90. But to get tiny bit down 1. At 90, down 1. Still on back, boys 100 all. At 91, but to get do it 10, 10, 20. Both down now 30. You're all down from both 30 bit 140 higher. At 50, but to get 50, 75. At 200, but to get 2, but to get like them both 200 now. At 75, you're 2, but to get 225. At 225, but to get 250, 50, bit of 2, 50 higher. At 25, come 50, but to get 50, bit of 2, 50, 75. At 275, but to get 50, 50, 75. 175, 75, hold on. 250, EC's on both high. At 275, but to get 50, 50, 75, 100. Now, I got 60 and back, right? 275, 260, 275, so 260, but to get 75, now 3. At 75, 300 here, but to get both out again. EC's on. At 85, would that help? 275, 85, 285, 75, hold done tight. 285, 85, hold done. 275, I have, thank you both. EC, 275,000.
Hip number 1230, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Jack Christopher out of Off the Boat by More Than Ready. The first crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning Jack Christopher. And this filly, a half-sister to What a Dude, 8 wins now, $185,000.
Oh, thank you. How about 100? Hey, but to get 50, but to get 25, 10, 20. At 10, now 20. Hey, but to get 30, but to get 30 down higher. At 30, 30, 40. Well, from 40 down. At 40, thank you. Now 50. Hey, but to get 50 down, 50, 60 for 50 down, 70 down, 70 down, 80 prayer. At 80 down, I'm on Jesse first. Boys, 80 down, both out. 80 down, give me 90. Hey, but to get down, 1, how Jesse. At 90, 100, out and back, in 91. At 90, go 1. Hey, but to get 1, give 1, bid 100 down dollar. At 90, go 1. Hey, but to get 2, but to get 1, come 1, bid 100 down dollar. 100 bid, 91, 1 tie, 90 bid, 1's off. 90, hey, but to get 2, but to get 1, bid 1, all done. 90, hey, but to get 2, I have tie, 90,000.
Hip number 1231, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Army Mule, out of One More Wish by Patio Prado. And by Army Mule, the sire of Grade 1 winners like One in Vermilion, the sire of Dance Macabre, that good filly with earnings of over $1 million. This is only the fourth foal of the mare family of Shackelford.
Hey, how about that man? 100. Hey, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 10, but to get 21. At 20 down, 20, 30. Hey, but Bo's in, Bo down, 30, beat ya. At 30 down, 35, 30. Hey, but to get down 5. At 5, 40. Hey, but to up from Bo, 40 down higher. At 5, come a 40. Hey, but to get 40, him 40 down, 45. At 40, hit 5, 50. Hey, but to get 50, but to 50, hold 5. At 5, 60, I'm on Jesse. You're out Bo, 55, 60. So at 5, come 60. Hey, but to get 5, 1, 60, 60. But to get 5, but to get 1 to. What a smooth, good looker here, man. What a filly, huh? 55 bid. Money's right, Bo, 60. All done. 5, hey, but to get 1 to 60, 60. But to get 5, but to get, here you go. All done, Bo. 55 and 60, 60. Thank you. Said no, I have. Jesse, 55,000.
Hip number 1232, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a chestnut colt by Golden Pal out of Opal Blue by Pivotal. Golden Pal, first crop, 2-time winner of the Woodford right here at Keeneland, as well as the Shakertown, as well as a Breeders' Cup race right here. This colt's a half-brother to a stakes horse, Pivotal Mission.
Hey, how about the 10? 200. Hey, but to get 2, but to get 25. Who get 54? At 25, come 50, 50, 75. Hey, but to get 2, but to get 75. That's, I'm up front, both 100 now. At 75, 1 here, 25. Hey, but to get 50, 50, 150 where? At 50, 50, 75. Here, bids up from both 72. At 225, 250, all out. I'm on EC, both 225, 254. At 225, here, but to get 50, 50, 250 down there. At 225, 50. Here, but to get 50. 50, 251 to 225, 50, 75 here. Out again, men, 275. On the back, 250, 275. Like him, men, 252. He'll run 250, 50, 75. At 75, 1 here. 50, 50, 75. One back in. What's it you see? 250, 75. All done. You want to get 60? 250 done, 260, 260. Here we go. 250 high. In the back, 250,000.
Hip number 1233, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, Agent of Big Colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Orangejuice by Broken Vow. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior, third foal of a stakes-placed mare, and out of a half-sister to a stakes producer.
All right, John, here, but to get 50, but to get 25, bid 10, 10, 20, at 10, 20, 30, here, but to get 40, but I'm up front, and now 40 higher, at 30 down, 40 down, 50, here, but to get 50, bid 50, 50, 50, 60, at 60, 70, hot and back, man, 70 down, tire, at 70 down, tire, take a look here, boys, he down, but to get down, tiny where, at 1, both down, 91, and 90, go 1, here, but to get 1, bid, no, sir, 91, and 90, bid 1, here, but to get 1, 100 down, tire, and 90, go 1, here, but to get 1, but to get 1 down 10, 100 bid, 110. Take a look here, Ben. 1, no sir. Bids in the back. We're out in front. 110, 110, 110. Boy, talk about a race sequel. Look here. He'll run 100 back in 10. We're out in front. 100 bid to get 10, bid 10. Want to get 5, 105, 105. Here I go, man. 1 here. Are you done? 105, 105. Here I go. 1 here, 5, 5, 1, 5, 5. In the back, 100,000.
Hip number 1234, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm, age of the Big Colt by McKenzie, out of Outrageous Miss by Bernardini. Oldest foals now 3 for McKenzie, sire in that first crop of the Grade 1 winning juvenile Chancer McPatrick, and this colt a half brother to 2 winners, 2 to race.
Thank you, 100 here. We get 50, we get 25, down 55. At 50, 50, 75. Thank you. Down 75 more. At 75, 100, 100,000 dollar. At 75, go 1 here. We get 1, bid 1, down 25. At 10, drop 25. 110, gotcha. 25, 50. 125 bid. 150, 50 here. We get 25, 50, 50. We get 150, 75. 150, how do you see? 175. 150 here. We get 75. 1 dip in 175. No, I got 150, 60. Would that work? I got 70. I got 60. Tying will recognize you at 170. 180 back there, man. Bids up front. 170. 180's all. 170 here. Bid. What's that back there? 170, 180. Hold on, you see? 170 here. 180, 180. Here I go. 170 here. Want to change your mind back there? 180. 180. Here we go. 170, 80. Wait, 80, 90. There you go. 180. Out again in front. 190. 180, 190. Let's go. 180, 190's all. 180 here. Bid 90, bid 90 tie. Are they done? 180 in the back, 180,000.
Hip number 1235, consigned by Hartwell Farm, age of the Bay Colt by Mandaloon, out of Overseen by First Defense. It is the first crop for Mandaloon, unbeaten at 2, classic winner at 3. This colt a half brother to the LeCompte winner, Call Me Midnight.
Kurt 100 here, we get 50, we get 25, bid 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here, we get 30, we get 30 down, now 40 higher. At 30, 30, 40, 50 here, we get 50, 60, we get down to Humbo. 50, down, 60, down, where? 50 here, we get 60, down 60, down 70 here. At here, we get 90, now 1. All out boy, 91 here, out just see 100 out and back. At 90, bid 1 here, we get 1, bid 1, bid 100. At 90, 110 here, we get 10, 20. Now you call it again. I'm on EC, boys. 110, 120, out and back as well. 110 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, coming 30, 31, 30 where? 120, 30, but to Haskin, 30, 40, 130, 104, out and back then, 40, bid to 41, 40 can, at 40, 40, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 150, 151 to 140, 150 here, 60, 1, no, 150 bid, 160, both out again. Recognize EC, 150, 160, 100. 155, 160, you see, 155, 160, 60, hold 5, 160, here, but we get 5, and 5, bid 5, now 70, 170, you see, 165, but we get 70, 80, 180 now, 170 here, hot and back bulls, 180 down, 170 here, but we get 180, 180, 180, 90, 180, 90 here, but we get 90, bid the 90, 191 to $200,000 hot and back then 2, at 190, 200 here, but we get 2, bid $200,000, now 10. 200, yo, 10 here, but we get 2, but we get 10, but 10, 210, $200,000, but the 10, 210, down 20, 210, 20, how to get back there, 210, 220 here, but we get 10, but we get 30, but we get 30, 230 here, 220, 230, see, 240, 230, 40 here, but we get 40, bid to 40, 240 here, 240, 50 here, but we get 50, bid to 50, 50 said no, 242, 50 done in front, 240, 50, 250 in the back, 240,000.
Hip number 1236, consigned by Paramount Sales, age of the Chestnut filly by Munnings, out of Palace Princess by Hard Spun. Munnings with that good 2-year-old yesterday, winning at Churchill Downs in a maiden special. Cabourg by the sire also of fillies like I'm a Chatterbox. First dam, now 100%. Both prior foals have gone to the races. One a winner at Santa Anita, the other just won at Monmouth.
Cool. How about 100? Here, we get 50, boy, 50, 10. At 10, 20. Here, we get 10, we get 21. At 10, 20, bit up there. Here, $20,000. Here, we get 10, we get 21. At 10, 15. Here, we get 15, 15. We get 10, we get 15,000. Getting up there, 10, 15. Here, we get 15, 15. Wanda. At 10, 50. You got 5. All right, got you 10. I didn't hear that. 5, 10. 5 here, we get 10, bid 10. Where? At 5,000, $10,000. Bid 10 here. How about 7, 10? At 5, 7. Help yourself here, my. That's 710 here. We get 10, we get 10, 110. That's 7,10. Only 10,000s off. That's 7. Go 10. I'm up front, boys. 710. 7 here. We get 10, we get 10, bid 10, bid 10 for. Listen to the updates Kurt has again, folks.
First dam, 2 prior foals. One was a winner earlier this year at Santa Anita. The other just won recently, about a week ago or so, at Monmouth Park. It's also quite a filly family. Third dam was horse of the year.
And we got a filly, boys. 7 up front. Now 10. That's 710 here. We get 10, bid 10, higher. That's 7, hill 10. Change your mark there. Here, we get 10, bid 10, 710. Are you done? 7 here. We get 10. Thank you. Jesse, 7, 10, 12. Just in time, boy. Come on. 10, 12. You're out, Jesse. 10 in back. 12 up front. 10 here. We get 12. Bid 12 down higher. At 10, 12 here. Oh, boys. 10, 12, 12, 12 down higher. Bid 12. Market in back. 10,000.
Hip number 1237, consigned by Lane's End, Agent of Gray or Roan Colt by Quality Road out of Patu by Ghost Sapper. Quality Road, 15 career Grade 1 winners now. Not shown on the page. This colt is a 3/4 brother to Runway Lights, who's now a 2-time winner.
Oh, how about that? We get 50 here, but we get 25, but we get 25, bid boy 10. At 10, 20 here, but we get 10, but we get 21. A Quality Road here, but we get 10, go 20,000 now. At 10, 10, 20, 30, 40 here, but we get 40, bid to 40,000 now, 40 higher. At 40,000 bid to 40 here, but we get 40 him, 40 him, 40,000 higher. At 40, 50 here, 68,000, you're out in front, man, 60,000 higher. At 50, 60, 70 here, but we get 100. 60 here, but we get hey, bid 8,000 higher now. At 70, he down, bid, he down, 580. At 5, come a 80 here, but we get $80,000 bid to 80 down to 580, 585, 80 bid, 5. Can't believe this, man. Take a look. 80 bid, asking 5, now 90, 85 and 90, but we get 90, no what? 90, 100, 90 here, but we get 1 bid, 100,000 higher. At 90, come on here, but we get 2, but we get 1, get 5, 95, 95, 5, 1, 95, 100. No, sir. Bids in back. 95, 100,000. Would you try? 95 here, but we get 1 bid, 100,000 higher. Said no, thank you. 95 in back, 95,000.
Hip number 1238, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall, Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Twirling Candy out of Pat Snow Fool by Cross Traffic. Twirling Candy, Grade 1 winning distaffers this year. A.G. Bullet, Fien, Kilwin, and this filly by Twirling Candy is the second foal of a stakes winning mare.
You Kurt, take it 2 here, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50 now. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here, but I'm up front, boys, 75. At 1 here, 100 here, 80, 90. At 90, 100 here, gotcha. Now I'm up front again, 110. 100 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 110. 100, hill 10 here, but to get 10, bid 10, bull 110, 20. At gotcha, 30. I'm up front again, 120, 130's off. 130 here, but to get 40, but to get my 140's off. At 140, 50 here, but to get 50, bid to 50. 150 down 60. I'm on EC first. Well, 150, 160 now. 160, 70 here. But going back in. 170 here. 80. But you're out just 170. Out and back as well. 180. 180 on the phone. Bull 1 in. 170 here. But to get 180 off. 170, 180 here. But to get 80 bid, 80 bid. Yeah, that great race experiment. 170 bid. 1 did. 180. You tell me. 170 bid. 180. 100. Thank you. 170 and up front. EC, 170,000.
Hip number 1239, consigned by Gainesway, Agent of Bay Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Pay Attention by Arch. First crop for Jack Christopher, Grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3. This colt a half brother to stakes winner Little Menace, the good family of Cayunga.
Right here, but to get 50, oh my, looky here, man, 25, 50, Hannah. What a little man here, 25, 50, saw at 35, 50 here, but to get 50 down, 550 at 75 here, but to get one back in, down 1 at 71, 25 here, but to get 25, I'm home recognizable, those at 125, 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 75 at 50, 75 here, I'm on bull, bulls 151, 7, run second back there, 150, 75 here, but to get 50, 50, 75 at 151, 75 here, but to get 100. good. 150. How about 60 down? What a good lad. Boy, 160, 170, 160, 170's all. 170 here, but we get down 80 here, but we get down 90. Now 2. You're out again, Bo. I'm up front. 190 out and back. Then $200,000. 190, 200 here, but we get 2, but 221. At 190, 200 here, but we get, what's that back there? 190 bid. $200,000. You done? 190 here, but we get 2, but 2 high help. Thank you. Up front, Ty, 190,000.
Hip number 1240, consigned by Paramount Sales, H&4 Glen Angus Farm. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Omaha Beach. Out of Peach of a Gal by Curlin. Grade 1 winner, Omaha Beach. 14 stakes winners this year, including Desert Gate, that 2-year-old colt on the West Coast. Graded stakes winner was runner-up with the Del Mar Futurity. Here's a half-brother to a stakes winner.
You bet, man. Take it 50. Hey, but you get 25. But you get how about 10, 20? At 10, how 20? Hey, but you get 10. But you get 20,000. Now 30 high. At 30, 30, 40. Hey, but you get 40. Come on, 40, 40,000 higher. At 40,000, 50. Bids up from boy, 50,000 higher now. At 60, 70. Hey, but you get 100. Now 84. At 80, 90. Hey, but you get 90. But you get 1 bid, 1 for 100,000. I'm on Jesse, boy, 110. 110. Hey, but you get 20. But you get 1 Jesse again. 110. Phone bidders out. At 110, 120. Internet's out as well. 110, 120. But we get 20. What I can. 110, 20, 30. All out bulls. EC's on. 120, 130, 120, 130. Should be interested this kind of money, man. 120 bid. 130. 120. But we get 30. But we get 30 bid to 30. 130. Here we go. 120. All done. What's that, Jess? 120, 130, 120, 30. EC, 120,000.
Hip number 1241, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Chestnut filly by Curlin. Out of Perfect Grace by Tappet by Curlin, sire of distaffers like Raging Sea and Malathat and Clariere and Idiomatic. First full of the mare, second dam, Havre de Grace.
Oh my, take a look here, man. Who give 100 to start at 1 here, 25, who give 50,000, at $50,000, 50, 75 here, but we get 1 here, but we get 1 saw. At 125 here, but you got back, Bull 50,000. At 150, 75. Bull's the leader. Bull's 175. At 200, how Bull 2 here, but you get 2, but you get a bump from Bull 200 now. At 25 here, but you get 2, but you get 50, 50, but you get 75. I beat you. I got 2, now 3. Now I had again. At 75, Jesse's on. At 300 here, but you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, but 300. At 75, you're 3 here, but you get round back, Bull 275, 300 now. I'm on Jesse, right? 2, 3. Now out again, just 25, 3, but you get 25, 25, 3, 25, where at 50, but you get 50, but 50, 350 goes 75, at 75, where now, but you get 50 from now 75, 400, then 375, where how do you see $400,000, at 75, in 4, but you get 4, get 4, get 4, 1, that's, no, I'm up front, 370, you want to give 85 back there? 385, 375, 85. Here we go. I'm on Jesse up front. 375, 85. Already done. 375 in. Jesse, 375,000.
Hip number 1242, consigned by Darby Dan Farm Agent, a gray or roan colt by Speightstown out of Pink Pearl by Animal Kingdom by Speightstown, the final crop for that champion, the sire of Olympiad and Prince of Monaco and Echo Town and Charlatan. Here's a Speightstown colt, second full of the mare.
You get 200 here, but you get 2, but you get 25. Oh my, look here. At 50, 50, 75, don't want here, but I'm up from Bull 100 now. At 85, 1 here, 125. At 25, do you like this one, Bull? 150 at 125, 50. Monrod Bulls 125, 50. Both out 150. Here, but you get 25 and 50. But you get 50, but 50,000 at 20, 30, 50, 75. I got a hit. Bulls 157. Help yourself here at now 200. No, I'm up front again at 175. 2. What a looker, huh? At 75. Go 2 here, but you get 2, but 2 back there at 225. We're out again. Bids up front at 225 here, but you get 2, but you get 25, 25, 225 at 225 here. But you get 2, but you on in back there. I'm up front. I'm on tie. 225. I want to get 10, 210, 200, 210. What a looker, huh? 200 bid, 210. Are they done? 2 here. How about you, Raj? Are you done? 200 here, 210, bid the 10, 210, 2 high have. Thank you. Tie. 200,000.
Hip number 1243 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1244 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent of Big Colt by Street Sense out of Prayer Circle by Include by Champion Street Sense by the sire grade 1 winners like the multi-millionaire McKenzie, graded winners this year Lacara and First Mission out of a First Dam who is in turn is a half sister to Redeemed. 5 winners for that second dam, including that graded stakes winner Redeemed. Here's Justin.
Thank Kurt. All right. Haven't carried even to go down 7, but even to go down the good 100. 8 here down Paul, but it down the good 25, but to get 50. 825, 50. Down the good 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get no sir 50 on the other side. Right down 50, 60, 75, 60, but to get 75, go 75, but to get 75, 85, 85, 1. Down the good 1 here, down the good 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get down 10. 810, down the good 10, 10, 25, 35, but to get 35 stand. 135, 50, down 60, even to get down the good. To get down 70, 170, 180, but you both down the back now. 170, 180, 170 down the good 80, 90, 190, but it bury down the good 90, but it 2, but it 2, but it 2 down the good 2 down there, but it 190, but it 2, 190, but it 200 all down here, all done. Here we go. Here we go 2, 2, 2, but it 2, here, but it 2, here, but it 2, here, and all through back there. 190 here, 2, 2, 90, but it 2. Thank you, sir. 190, but it 2, but again. Ties way, 190,000.
Hip 1245, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Street Sense out of Precious Rachel by Jess's Dream. By Street Sense, sire of First Mission Grade 2 winner this year. First foal for the First Dam, who's a half-sister to a 2-year-old filly champion. Awesome Feather, that multiple Grade 1 winner and Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies winner.
All right. I'm going to get down 7, but I'm going to get down 1 here, but I get 1 here, but I get 25, but I get 25, but I get 25, 50, 825, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get but I get 75, but I get 75, but I get 75, 50, 60, 75, 860, 75, but I get you say 75, 85, 85, now 100, down the good, pawn, but I get now 10, down the good, down 25 right here, 820, 30, but I get down the good, 20, 30, out Mitchell, even to get 120, 130, yes sir, 120, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 40 right here, down the good, 130, 140, 840 here, but I get 30, but I get 30 down there, but I get 40 down there, but I get 140, 140, 140, hardly no done, 130 here, 140, 140, 130 here, down the good, 40 now have. Tie, 130,000.
Hip 1246, consigned by Gainesway agent. Bay Filly by Street Sense out of Pretty Doro by Medaglia Doro. By Street Sense, sire of Lacara, the dual Grade 1 winning filly this year. Filly's mother, a full sister to Indianapolis, that stakes winner in Southern California. Filly's mother's a half sister to the Grade 1 winning millionaire in Cupid. Filly in the ring, bred on the same cross as graded stakes winners Serendipity and First Mission.
I'm carried down the good 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10, 8, 10, here down 10, 5, 10, down the good down 10, 15, even to get 15 to bed, but get 15 to bed, but get 10 here, but get 15, but get 15, but get 10 here, 15, just down 20, 8 down 5, but get down 30, 8, 25, 30, 40, but get down 40, but get 40, but get 40, 50, 8, 40 here down the good 50, 60, even to get down the good 70, even to get 80, 8, 70, 80, 90, now 100, down the good down the good down 10, 810, 10, 25, but get 125 back there, 125, down 35, 35, 35, 125, 35, 50, down the good 60, even to get down 60, and now 75, but get 175, 85, down 2, 85, but get 2, down the good 10, even to get 2, 10, 10, 10, even to get down 2 down there, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 10, there it is, 8 now 10, 25, 8, 10 here, 25, but get 10 here, but get 25, 8, 10, is that you route, even to get down 25, now you're out, 50, but get 225 at the back, 250, even to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 250, 8, 250, down the good 35, but get 35, but get 35, 50, 8, 35, but get 50, 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 but get down 60, 8, 250, down the down 260, down 75, 8, 275, back there, 275 to bid, even to get down 275, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75 all through, and out 85, but again to get out 85, 8, 285, but at a buried down to get down 285, but at a buried 85, 85, 85, 3, 3, but at a buried, but to get down 3 now, 8, 3 here down 3, but at a buried down to get down 3, 25, 8, 3 here down to get down 25, but get 325, but get 325, but get 325, all no done, 3 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, do 50, 8, 3 hit on 25, but at 50, even to get down 50, but get 50, but get 25 rods I couldn't see. Oh, 10, beg your pardon, I can't see that far. Here, 10, 25, here down 10, 25, here, 10, here, but get 25, but at a bear get 10, breaking out up front, but get 25 back there, even to get 25, but get 25, but get 25, hold it down, but at a bear now have Roger, 310,000.
Hip 1247, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Uncle Mo out of Pretty Milanova by American Pharaoh. By Uncle Mo, sire of Seismic Beauty and Tupi, stakes-winning fillies this year. Big family here. First foal from that American Pharaoh first dam, who's a half-sister to a pair of Group 1 winners, including Peeping Fawn, the champion 3-year-old filly, and multiple Group 1 winning filly in Europe.
How much here? Thank you, Scott. How much here? David to get 50. Better get 50 here. David to get down 25. Better to bury. David to get 10, 20. Yeah, 10 here down. Look at them. Look at them. 20 again here. Better get 20 down 20 down 30. Better to bury. Better get down 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 25. 30 down 5. Yeah, 35. Better than 40. Better get 50. David to get down 60. David to get down. To get down. To get down. To get down. To get down 60. Yeah, 50 going 60. Down to get down. To get down 60. Better get 70. Both out here. Better get 60. 60. 70. David to get down. To get down 65. 70. Yeah, 70. Down to get down. To get down 5. Better to bury. Better get down 80. Yeah, 79. 80 down 5. Down 90. Both outside. 85. Whoop. You didn't get in back there. Get him at 90. 85 90. Better to bury. 90 down 100. David to get 90. Better to bury. Better get 1 here. 890's on tie. Head the man's out. 100 here. Down to get him. To get him. Pom pom on. You say it back there. Stand. 90's up here. Now 100. Now 10. 810. 10. 110. 10. Even to get down. To get him. To get down 10 here. Even to get 10 here. Even to get 10. Even to get only no done 20. You're out in the back. Even to get down 10. 20. Better to bury. Even to get 10 here. Even to get 20. Even to get 20. Even to get 20. Even to get 10 here. Even to get 20. Now have. Thank you. Tie. 110,000.
Hip 1248, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Douglas Arnold Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Princess Katie by Dialed In. By McKinsey, the sire of stakes winners this year like Chancer McPatrick and Cyclone State. Second foal from that stakes winning first dam. She was also twice grade 3 placed in races like the Charlestown Oaks.
All right, how much here? David to get down, set up here, David to get down, punt here, better get punt here, better to bury, David to get down, palm bomb, better to bury, better get 25, 50, 825, better than 50, better get 75, better get 50, better get 75, better to bury, better get 75, you say 75, better get 75, palm bomb, better to bury, one saw, 875, now bomb, better to bury down, to get down, punt here, better get bomb, bimmy bomb, better to get down, 125, 8 1 here, 125, better than 25, better than 50, better get down, better than 50, 850, 175, better get 75, even to get down, to get down, 75, better get 2, you're out here, 8 175, better than 2, 2, 2, Rogers out, stands out, money's up here, Mitchell down, 175, 2 back there, 2, 2, 2, down, to get down, 2, 2, 2, down, to get 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 down, 2, better get 25, right now, 8, 2, 25, give it that 10 over there, 8, 2's on Ralph's side, 210, you're both out here, 210, 10, 10, even to get down, 10, 10, 10, even to get down, 210, all through stand, 210, 10, 10, thank you, sir, 2 dear, better get 10 out of have, mark at the back, Ralph's side, 200,000.
Hip 1249, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Grey or Roan Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog, by Liam's Map, out of Princess Char by Speightstown. By the Grade 1 winner, Liam's Map. This yearling coming into the ring comes from a Speightstown first dam. This is her third foal, and this yearling is bred on the same cross as the Grade 1 winner, Deterministic.
All right, how much here? Even to get down, set up here, even to get down, to get down, to get down, set up here, even to get bomb, better to bury, better get 50, better get 50, better get 25, better get 50, 50, 50, go 58, here, better go to get down 75, 850, better get 75, hit it outside, 50, 75, 100, down to get down, bomb, down to get 85, 1, and now 1, hey, now give me that ball, down 10, down to get down, 10, 10, even to get down, 110, 20, 820, 130, better go to get down 20, down low on time, 130, hit it down 40, 140 time, better get 50, down to get down 60, even to get both out, 150, Tide took the lead, 150, 160, 170, right now, 860 here, even to get down 70, down to get down 80, better to bury down to get down to get 80, even to get 80, even to get 80, better to bury, even to get down 90, 190, better to bury down, get it down, get it down, get it down, down 2, 2, 2, 2, down to get down, 2, 2, 2, even to get 2 here, better get 2 here, better get 2 here, better get 2 here, down 25, 8, 2 here, down 25, here, down 25, here, down 25, 25, 25, better to bury 50, 8, 25, here, down 50, 50, 50, 50, better to bury, better get 25, better than 50, 8, 250, better to bury, better get 50, better get 50, better get 35, 8, 2, 25, 35, 35, other man's out, 225, down 35, money's all up there, 25, 35, 8, 25, better than 35, 50, 8, 35, better than 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him, 50, better get 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 35, better get 50, 8, 35 on ball, want to get 40 and brag about 50, 60, there go, 850, down 60, David to get down, to get down, to get down, 260, 850, here down, to get 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 down, 60, better get 60, better get 60, better get 60, better to bury, better get 50, better get 260, 850 here, 60 where, 60 here, David to get down, 60, 60, 60, only no done, better get 50, better get 60, not half, internet, 250,000.
Hip 1250, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Not This Time, out of Princess L. Layla by Quality Road. By Not This Time, leading sire of 3 champions. First foal for the Quality Road first dam. Filly's second dam, Karina Mia, a Grade 1 winner, made over $1.4 million.
How much here? David to get down, head of it, better get 1 here, better get 1 here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 10 here, better get 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, better get down, to get down 30, better get 40 every time, 30 down 40, Z and Mark, and 30, 40, David to get down 30, better get 40, better get 40, 50, 50 down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get down 60 again here, better get 60, 60, 70, 70, here down 70, 80, 70 down to get 80, down 90, but at down to get 90, but get 90, but get 90, but get 90, here down south, 80 here down 90, now one, down to get pond, but at a 10 here, 8 110 here, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 110, 10, here down south, 110, down to get down 20, 810, 120, new fire here, 20, 30, but at a whoop, gotta be 30 back there, 130, but at a get 5, get chin, 120, breaking down up here first, 125, 125 will break the tie, 125, 125, all in, all done, here we go, 125 you out here, down to get 125, better done, 120, better get 5, 120, better get 5, 120, better get 5, 5, better get 5, 5, better get 120, better get 5, better have, Jesse, 120,000.
Hip 1251, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street, Bred for Brilliance. Chestnut Filly by Charlatan, out of Princess Julia by Distorted Humor. Charlatan, a top 10 freshman sire with his first crop of runners this year. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners and comes from the immediate female family of that multiple champion in Japan. Contrail won the Japan Triple Crown. Here's a filly by Charlatan.
I'm a terrier, to get down, to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 25. But at a period, but to get 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, but to get down 30, hit it, but to get 40, but at a period down, to get down 40, bend me 40, but to get down 40, 50, go 50, down to get down 50, 60, 8, 60, down to get down 70 on tie, 70 here down, you say 70, even to get down 60, 70's over here now at 80, 80 here, down to get 80, even to get 80, even to get 80, even to get 90, 80 here down to get 90, but at a period down to get 1 bomb on, young sir, 890 now ball, down to get 1 bomb, but at a period down to get one, say one, bid ball, down to get 90, but at a period 1 saw, 890, but at a bond, no sir, Donnie's over here, now bond, thank you. 890, better get on, Donnie, better get on, it'll have Mitchell, 90,000.
Hip 1252, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent for Shiano. Bay Filly by Tiz the Law, out of Private Beach by Malibu Moon. By Tiz the Law, that grade 1 winning son of Constitution, sire of the stakes filly in Chloe of this year. Filly's out of a Malibu Moon first dam. In fact, she's a half-sister to a winner. Good fillies in this family include the stakes winning filly, Always in My Heart.
I'm a chariot here to get down, head of it, but get 50, yes sir, but get down 10, 20, 8, 10 here down, look at down 20, gotcha, but get down 10, 10, 10, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 30, but at a period, but get 25, 8, 20 here down 5, but down 5, 5, 5, but get down, look at down, but again, but get 20, but get 5, down 30's up here, 35, 8, 30, but get 5, go 5, down 40, down 5, 5, 5, 45, down to get 50, out tie, 45, but at 50, down to get down, ties out, stands out, here we go, 45, but at 50, 8, 5, 50, down 5, whoop, I get 50 on Ralph's side of the bends out, 55, 8, 50, down 5, 50 on Ralph, now 5, 5, 5, but at a period, down to get down 60, 8, 55, but down to get down, 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 to get down 60, but get 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 5, 60, but get 5, down 70, 70 here down, to get down 70 down there, but get 70 here, but get 70 here, but get 70 here, but get 70 here, but get all in, all done, but get 70 now, 65 bid, down 70, down 70, down 70, all in, all done, 65, but get 70 now have, hit it back, 65,000.
Hip 1253, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent, Bay Filly by Pinehurst, out of Prove 'em Wrong by Vancouver. First crop for Pinehurst, the millionaire son of Twirling Candy, won the Grade 3 Saudi Derby, won the Grade 1 Del Mar Futurity at the age of 2, second foal for that Vancouver first dam. Here's a filly from the first crop of Pinehurst.
I'm a charity, but to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10, 20, 8, you get 10, 5, take it down 10, 5 here, down 10, 8, 5, 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, but to get 5 here, but to get 10, 15, there you go, 8, 10 to bid, 15 to bid, here, but to get down, to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, go 15, down 15, 15, down 20, 8, 15, down 20, down 5, round time, 25, get 20 in the door, 25, 8, 20, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 20, but to get 5, but to get 20, down to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 20 down there, but to get 5, 8, 20, but to get 5, 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 well, thank you, 8, 20, but to get 5, 5, 20, but to get 5, but to get mark 20,000.
Hip 1254, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Chestnut Colt by Munnings, out of Provocation by Into Mischief. By Munnings, the sire of 5 stakes winners this year. First foal for the Into Mischief first dam. Colt comes from quite a family, from the immediate female family of that Grade 1 winner, Overanalyze, who won the Arkansas Derby as well as the Remsen and Futurity Stakes.
Haven't carried him to get down, head of an area, to get down, pond here, but to get pond here, but to get 50, down to get down 25, 50, 8, 25, 50, 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, but to get 50, but to get 75, 60 cent, 8, 60, down 75, on the back, 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get 85, 85, but to bury down, to get down, to get down, pond, but to bury down, to get down, to get down 10, 8, 10, 25, but to get 10 here, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, 35, but to get 135, everybody in the front side, 135, 25 at the back, 35, 50, 8, 35, but to 50, down to get down, 60, 50 down the get 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 down 75, but a good 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, but at a very 185. Now 2 down the get down 10 down the get down. Got to be 210 bar. 210 down 25, but a good 225, but a good 25, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 50, but a good 25 down there, but a good 50, 50, 50, 75, 50, but a good 75, but a good 75, but a good 3, 3, but a good 3, 3, but a good 3, 3, but a good 3 now. Is 75, but a good 3. Excuse me, 300 back there. 275, 3 solid. Even to get down 3, 3, 3, but at a very down to get him to get 85. Here down to get him to get 85, 85, 85, 3, 85, 3, but at a very deep to get down 25. Here 3 here down to get him to get down 25, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 3 here, but a good 25, but a good 25, but a good 25. All through back there. 3 here down 25, 3 here, but a good 25, 50 down to get him to get down 25, but at a 50, 350 down to get it. You stay out of it. 335. 335, 335, 25. Is that what, 35? You want to do that? 35 or is that, or we're done? Yeah, I've got 25 at the back. 35, okay? Okay, 50, 35, 50, 835, 850. Whoop, now 75, 850 to back. Now 60, David to get down, to get down, to get down, 360, 860 down, to get down, to get down, 60, but to get 60, 75. Well, I'm not sure. Let me double check. Okay. 350s in the back, 360. Okay, now 75. Able to get him 85. Now back at you. Able to get 385. But at a period down to get him to get 85. But to get 85. But at a period able to get 85. 85 forward here. Now 4. But at a period able to get 4 now. 825. But at a 425. But at a period down to get him to get him 4 here. But to get 25. I saw that. 4 here. 25. 4 here. 25. But a half at the back. 400,000.
Hip 1255, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent. Bay Colt by Practical Joke out of Quantitative Breezin by Central Banker. By Practical Joke, who has a dozen stakes winners this year. First foal for the mother of this colt, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner, grade 3 placed, Mrs. Orb.
All right. How much here? You going to get down punt here? But to get punt here. But to get 50. But to get 25. 50. 825. But to get 50. Down to get him to get him 50. But to get 50. But to get 50. But to get 50. But to get 35. You again, huh? 35. 50. 8 now 60. Down to get him to get him 60. But to get 60. But to get 60. But to get 70. But to get down 70. Go 70. 80. 80 here. Down Donnie. Down Donnie. Down long. But at a pair 10. 10. But to get down to get him to get him 10 here. Down 20. 8 120 here. Down to get down 30. You're out here. Down to get him to get down 20. But to get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. But at a pair but to get 20. Down 30. Down 40. By the men's out. But to get 30. But to get 40. But at a pair but to get 30. But to get 40. 10 in second. 30 down 40. 8 30. But to get 40. 30. But to get 40. You got it. But to get in 30. Down 40. Now no sir. Up here. 30 down 40. But at a pair 30. But to get 40 and a half. Jesse 130,000.
Hip 1256, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Epicenter out of Queenie's Pride by Special Rates. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, that son of Not This Time. Colt's a half-brother to 5 winners from 5 to race from that first dam. He's also a half-brother to a pair of stakes horses, including the stakes winner, Joy's Rocket.
Amateur, having to get down, head of it down to get down, punt here, better get punt here, better get punt here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 25, better get 50, 825, you say 50, down to get down 50, better get 75, better get 75, 125, 125, 50, 850 salt, down to get down 50 back there, down 75, down bid me 75 too, 8175, you're out here, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 25, both out Mitchell, 225, better get 25, better get 25, better get 50, I gotta be 50, Mitchell, better get 25 at the back, 50, 75, right again, 75, better get 75, better get 50 on bark, down 75, 3, better get down, 3, 25, 3, better get 25, better get 25, better get 25, better get 3, better get 25, better get 25, better get 25, hold in, hold done, Mark's way, 3, 25, better get 3, all 3 back there, 3, better get 25, better get 3, better get 25, 3, better get 25, 3, better get 25, what's that? 20. You gonna count your fingers here? Say, all right, 10s is what they want to do in the back. 10, 25, 8, 10, 25. Better go to get down 10, 25, 8, 25, 50. Better get down 25, better than 50, better get 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 35, 8, 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 25s up here. What do you say, Sam? 8, 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, 50. Good job, bud. Better get in 350. Down to get down, better get down 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50 down there, better get 350, 350, down 60. Better get down, get down 60, 8, 360, bid 60. Thank you. Down to the half mark, 350,000.
Hips 1257, 1258, both out. Hip 1259, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Chestnut Filly by Cyberknife out of Raffle Ticket by AP Indy. By the multiple grade 1 winner, Cyberknife, first crop for that son of Gun Runner. Colt, or Filly rather, the Filly coming into the ring, a half-sister to 2 winners. Quite a family here. The Filly's mother is a full sister to the 3-year-old champion and grade 1 winner, $3 million earner Bernardini. The Filly's mother is also a half-sister to Ile de France, the mother of that grade 1 winning filly, Love and Pride.
Have a chariot here, better get down, punt here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 25, 50, 825, better than 50, down to get down, 25, better get 35, better get 35, bid me 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, down 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 85, but bring it down, look at 85, go 85, down 1, 81, down 10, down, look at down 25, but get down 25, 35, 81, 35, 50, around Brown, but get down, look at 50, but get 50, but get 60, you're on the front, but get 50, 60, but get down, look at 50, but get down, look at 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, down 70, 60, but get 70 here, but get 70 down there, but get 70 down there, but get down 80, 8 down, but 180, but bring it down, look at 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 90, but bring it down, look at 90, so 180, but bring it down 2, down, look at 2, down, look at 2, down to, yeah, we got 2 recognized up here, 225 back there, 225, let's do that, 825, 225, 225, but again, look at 25 all through stand, 82 is recognized up here first, 225, hold on, down, look at 10, 10, 10, 25, 8, 10, here, but get 25, 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 8, 35, but get 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 2, 35, but get 35, but get 35 all through, 850, but get down, look at 50, but get 50, but get 50, 8, 250 down, look at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, thank you, 35, 50, 35, 50, only no down, 60, 8, 360, but get 260, 8 down, but get down, thought about, 8, 260, down, look at 50, 60, 75, but get 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, and 75, 75 and a half, in the back, 260,000, thank you.
Hip 1260, consigned by Columbiana Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Practical Joke out of Our City Girl by Temple City. By Practical Joke, 4 graded stakes winners this year for that sire of top colts like Tejano Twist and Skelly and Little Vic out of a Temple City first dam. Colt comes from the immediate female family of that top colt in By Your Side, who won the Grade 3 Sanford Stakes at Saratoga.
Haven't Terry, but get down, look at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but get 10 here, but get 10, 20, 8, 10 here down, look at 20, but get 20 again here, but get 10 here, 20 down, 30 down, 30, but at the pair, bunnies up front, 8, 20 down, 30, but at the pair down, look at 20, but get 30, no sir, bunnies up front, but get 5 back there, 8, 25, but get 5, 5, but get 25, but get 25, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 20, but get 5 down, 8, 20, but get 5, but at the pair, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, all down then, 8, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, 25, all in, all done, 20 here, but get 5, but get 5, but get 20, but get 5, but a half. Now 30, Heather Men's out. We're up top at 25, down low, you're out. 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. But at a Brady, but get in 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. But at a Brady, but get 5, but at 30, you have Jesse, right side, 25,000.
Hip 1261, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Chestnut Filly by Justify out of Regal Serenade by Broken Vow. By Horse of the Year, Justify, sire of Group 1 winner Scandinavia, as well as Ruling Court out of a Broken Vow first dam who made nearly $80,000. Fillies from the immediate female family of that Canadian champion sprinter, Fatal Bullet.
I'm a Terry down to get down, pom, down to get down, pom, but get 50, but get 75, 50, but get 75, but at a Brady, but get 75, 125, 150 down to get him 50 down, 150, 175, but get him 50, but get 75, but get 2 down to get him, say 2, 25, 225, 250 down to get him 50, 50, 75, 83, both out here down to get him 3, 3, 3, down to get him hit it out, 83 down to get him 3, but get 3, but get 3, but at 25, 83 on the other net, down 25, but get 3 here, but get 25 with the bounce out, but get 25, but get 25, but get 3 here, down 25, 83 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 3 here, but get 25, all day and all done. 3 here, but get 25, but get 3, but get 25, but get 325, 25, but I have hit it at 300,000.
Hip 1262, consigned by Nursery Place Agent. Gray Roan Filly by Liam's Map out of Reggae Rose by Touch Gold. By Liam's Map, sire of 3 graded stakes winners this year, including the filly Firenze Flavor, one of the Honeymoon Stakes. Filly is a half-sister to 7 winners from that Touch Gold first dam. Here's a half-sister to 2 stakes winners, including the winner of the Grade 2 Eddie D Stakes at Santa Anita. What makes Sammy run?
Haven't Terry, to get down, punt here, but get punt here, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 25, but at 50, down to get down 35, Bark, even to get down 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, but to get down 60, 870, down to get down 60, but to get 70, bid me 70, but to get 70, but at a bear 80, 870 here, 80 here, down to get 80, down to, but at a bear down to get 90, but to get 90, but to get down ball, down here, down 10, 810, get market $100,000, 110, Roger out, 110, trying to get in 110, nope, now 10, whoop, got to be 120 back there, you're both out, you're on up here, down to get 120, 110 on Mitchell, 20, 30, but at a bear down to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, 40, 140, 50, down to get him, I'll put you in, to get him 40, 50, I got to be 60 back there, to get down 60, to get down 70, to get down 70, but to get 70, but at a bear 80, 170 down to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 70 down to get 80, all through back there, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, but to get 70 here, 80 here, now I have Mitchell, 170,000.
Hips 1263 and 1264, both withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1265, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Upstart out of Rock, Paper, Scissors by Distorted Humor. By Upstart, top 10 juvenile sire, 8 2-year-old winners this year. The colt in the ring is bred on a similar cross to the Grade 2 Stakes winner Past the Champagne. He's out of a Distorted Humor first dam, and keep in mind that Distorted Humor as a broodmare sire has produced horses like Arrogate, Constitution, Life is Good, and that champion Citizen Bull.
Have a Terry, David, to go down, Pont Terry, better go Pont Terry, David, to go down, 25, better go 25, better go down 25, 50, 825, better down 25, 35, better go down 35, better go 35, better go 35, better go 35, 50, 50, 50, 60, 850, 60, David, to go down, 50, better go 60, better go 60, better go 60, better go 60 down, 850 down low, hit it inside, David, to go down 60, 60, 60, thank you, 86, yep, 60's on stand side, you got to be 70, down 80, and you're both out now, 70, 80, and no sir, Tide took the lead at 70, you better get 80 back there, 80,000, I'm going to get 70, but 80, 90, got to be 90 stand, 80 here down, get 90, but very down, get it on, still tie, 8, 90, down, 90, down, 90, down, 90, down, Bond, hit it in sand, hit it, get 90, but on, bomb, down, get him, Bond here, Bond here, down, 10, 10, 10, 110, 8 here down, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm going to get 10, 10, 10, I'm going to get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, I'm going to get 10 here, but get 10, 110, 110, 110, only no done, down 20, 820, but at a very, I'm going to get 10 here, but get 20, but get 20, but get 30, but get 30, but at a very 130, 120 down, I'm going to get 30, but 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 get 20, one got 8 down 30, down 40, but at a very down, I'm going to get down 40, 50 down, I'm going to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, internet do it now, 40 here, 50 where, 50 where, 50 here, down, I'm going to get 40, but get 50, voice set back there, 140, but get 50, but get 50, now it'll have tie 140,000.
Hip 1266, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Bay Colt by Munnings out of Rockwall by Fastnet Rock. Munnings, sire of 5 stakes winners this year. Sire of colts like Gates of Wire and Prince of Jericho. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners. Here's a half-brother to the stakes place runner in Social Chatter.
Terry down, look at him, pom, down, look at him, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get down, look at him, 25, 50, 825, but 50, down, look at him, 25, 35, 35, but 50, but get 50, 50, 60, but get down, look at down, 70, 860, down, look at down, 70, but get 70, but get 80, you say 80, but get down 80, down 90, 80 here down 90, but very down, look at down point, 8 90, down point, down, look at down, pom, down, look at 10 to 10, bronze out, 8 110, 1 here, 110, but at a period, but get 10 to 10, but get down, look at down 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 1 here, but get 10. 110. Y'all through back there? 110. That's right. 100 on Mitchell. 110, 10, 10. Even to get 10, 10, 10. 110, 110, 110. Only no done. 110, 10, down to get him to get 10, Terry, but get 10, Terry, but get 10. That'll have Mitchell, 100,000.
Hip 1267, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Bay Filly by Olympiad out of Ruby Trust by Smart Strike. First crop for Olympiad, multiple graded stakes winner, made over $3 million. Grade 1 winner of the Jockey Club Gold Cup. Filly's out of a Smart Strike first dam who is stakes placed. New winner out of the first dam. This filly's a half-sister to the colt Golden Tornado, who's won since the catalog. In fact, won by 13 lengths at Saratoga on debut as a 2-year-old. Filly's also a half-sister to that stakes winner, Verifier.
Have a Terry, when to get down, head of a Terry, but at a period, when to get down, Pont Terry, but to get Pont Terry, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 825, but at 50, down to get down, 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, but at 35 again here, but to get 30, but to get 50, 60, 50 is recognized, 60, down 70, thank you, 870, down to get down, to get 80 stand, 870, 80, 90, but at a period down to get down, to get 90, but to get 90, but at a period, even to get down, go Bond, even to get down, to get down, Bond, 10, 10, even to get down, 110, down 20, 8, 120, but at a period, even to get 20, but to get 30 around here, 120, down to get down, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but at a period, but he's all up here, yeah, 130 back there, 125, down 30, down 40, down just a minute, 130's at the back, 140, you're all at the front, 140, but again, to get down, 30, 40, 140, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 140, 50, 150, 60, but to get down, 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 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, dude, down 70, 170, here down, to get down, 70, where, 160, 170, hit it, but to go, 70, to get down, 70 down there, but to get 70, 80, 180, but to bury down, to get down, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but to bury down, to get down, to get 90, but to bury down, to 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, down, 80, 90, 180 down to get him to get 90, but to bury 2, down to get him to get 210, 8, 2, down to get him to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 2 down there, but to get 10, 10, 20, 8, 10, down 20, down, all Mitchell this time, get to be 20 back there, 8, 20, you're out there, even to get 20, but to bury 10, 20, 20, 20, here, but to get down to get 220, all through, 8, 2, 20, but to get 20, 30, but to bury down to get him to get down 30, 8, 30, but to bury down to get him to get down 30, but to get 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 20 here, but to get 30, but to bury down 40, 8, 30, but to bury down to get him to get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, but the Brady, but get 30, 40, 840, but the Brady down to get him, to get him 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, 250 down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, no one down to have, tie, 240,000.
Hip 1268, property of Tanglewood Farm, Michael Dowd, Bay Philly by Jack Christopher out of Rue de Lange by Street Sense. First crop for the three-time Grade 1 winner, Jack Christopher out of a Street Sense first dam, half-sister to a winner. Philly's mother is a half-sister to the dual Grade 1 winning 2-year-old Cave Rock.
All right, I'm here. David to get down, set up there. David to get down, to get him, to get him 50. 50, Terry down, to get him, to get him 50. But to get 50, but to get 25. But to Brady, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20. Terry down, to get him, to get him 20. But to Brady, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 30. 20, 30. Nope, 20 here, 30 here. Get 5, 25. Go 5. Have it in 25, but in 5, 30. Hey, but to get down 25, but in 30. Hey, 30. Now I got to be 30. You waited too long. 30, 35, thank you. 30, but to get 5, but to Brady, but to get 5, 40. 35, but to 40, but to Brady down, to get him, to get him 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to Brady down, to get him, to get him 40. No, no, done. 35, but to 40, but to Brady down, to get him, to get him 40. You bet, Scott. Yes, sir.
First crop of Jack Christopher, and the most important aspect of this page is the fact that these first and second dams have been producers. She's a half-sister to a winner, and the Phillies' mother, a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Cave Rock, who not only won the Del Mar Futurity Grade 1, just a few weeks later would go on to win the Grade 1 American Pharaoh Stakes. Grade 1 producing females in this family.
Thank you, Scott. 35's on top. 40 back there. 35 better than 40. Yeah, 35 better than 40. Down to get him 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better to bury down to get him 40 down there. Better get 40 down there. Better get 35 better than 40. Now have tie 35,000.
Hip 1269, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Philly by Mandaloon out of Rum and Ice. By Congrats, by Mandaloon, the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Into Mischief, his first crop for that $3.3 million earner. Another win since the catalog for the Phillies half-brother Social Hour. He's now a two-time winner. He's made over $91,000. Phillies from the immediate female family of graded stakes winners like One-Liner and Rodriguez.
Terry down to get him, Pomo Ball down to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, 50, 825, but to get him 50, down to get him 50, put him at 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, 50, 50, 50, 60. Able to get down, 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 able to get down 70, able to get down, look here, able to get down 70, able to get down 70, able to get down 70, able to get down, to get down, able to get down 70, that one's mine, 870, 80, but at a very 80, 870, 80, but at a very 90, but at a very down, to get down, to get down, he's all 80 here down 90, but at a very down, to get down, to get down, able to get down, able to get down, able to get down, but at a very, able to get bond, let's see, bond, down to get down, to get down, bond, down to get down, to get down 10, 810, 110, 110, 120, 120, but at a very down, to get down, to get down 30, 130, but at a very down, to get down, to get down 30, but to get 40 on EC, 130 on Bull, 140's all, 130, 140, 140, but at a buried him to get him 40, but at a buried down to get him 40, thank you. 130, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 30, but to get 40, now have Bo, 130,000.
Hip 1270, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Cyberknife out of Run Fast and Loud by Native Ruler. First crop for Cyberknife, the multiple Grade 1 winner, Arkansas Derby winner, Haskell Stakes winner. The Colt's out of a 6-time winning first dam who was stakes placed during her racing career. This is her second foal, a Colt by Cyberknife.
Haven't carried him to get down, head of it, limit to get 1 here, but to get 1 here, limit to get down, to get him to get down 25, but at a period, but to get 25, 50, 825, but at 50, but to get 35, but to get 35. But to get 35, but to get 50, but to get 50, 60, 75, 75, but at a very limit to get 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, even to get down around 75, 75, 85, 85, 1, 85, going to be 1 blank, even to get down, 110, 810, money's up front, 110, 20, you're on up front, 110, 20, 120, down to get down 20, but at a very limit to get 10 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 10 down there, but to get 20's all, 110 down to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, 30, 120, but at a very limit to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, 40, 140, but at a very down to get 40 down there, but to get 30, but at 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but at a very limit on 50, 840, 150, down to get down 60, 860, down to get down 60, thank you, 150, 160, 150, 160, even to get down 60, now have in the back, 150,000.
Hip 1271, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Pinehurst out of Ryan's Rocket by Street Sense. First crop for Pinehurst, the Grade 1 winner of the Del Mar Futurity, won the Grade 3 Saudi Derby out of a Street Sense first dam. And look at the colts, the stakes winning colts from this family. Totally Boss, Super Steed, the Grade 1 winner Majestic Harbor, and how about a Grade 1 Arkansas Derby winner in Danza?
Down to down to down 50, 50 down to down 50, 50, 25, but at the period, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 10, 5, 10, if I'm fair, 10, 10, 10, go 10, 10, 10, 15, 10, 15, 15 here, 10 here down to 15, 15, down to 20, it could be 20, but at the period, now 15 already, but 17, break it up, 17, down 20, 70 down 20, but at the period, 20, 20, but at the period down to you out here, 20, but 2, 5, 5, 5, but again, going to be 5, but 30, but 25, but then 30, but 30, but 5, but then 35, 30, but 5, 40, but at the period down to get 40, but 40, but 40, but 35 at the back down 40, 40,000 down to get 40, but 40 down 5, 40 here, 5, 5, 5, but then 5, 5, 5, down to get 50, down to get 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 45, 15 down 5, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, 5, but 5, 5, but 55, 50, but 5, all through Ralph 50, whoop, just made it now 60, 55, but then 60, but get down to get down 60, but get down 5, 60 down to get 5, 5, 5, but then 5, 5, 5, down to get how about this time down 60, down 5, 60, but 5, 60, but 5, 60, but 5, but EC 60,000.
Hip 1272, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Chestnut Colt by Corniche out of Sally O'Brien by Distorted Humor. First crop for the champion 2-year-old Corniche. Breeders' Cup winner, American Pharaoh Stakes winner, both grade 1s for that son of Quality Road. Colt's a half-brother to a winner, half-brother to the runner-up of the grade 2, grade 3 Gazelle Stakes early on.
I'm a terrier, having to go down, head of there, but at a period, having to go down, 50, but 50, but 50, but 10, 20, but at a period, but 20, 30, but at a period, but down 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, down 30, down 40, 40, but at a period, 50, you're out here, 40 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 60, having to go down, 60, 60 here down, 60, 60, 60, 60, only no done, 50 in the back, 60, down to get Mitchell sides in at 50, want to get 55 on the other side to break it up, 55, you're out down, 55, now, he to get him 55, he said no, thank you, 50, but get 50, but get 5, just got 50 down 5, 50, but get 5, 5, but get 50, but get 5, 5, but get 50, but get 5, but in the back, Mitchell side, 50,000.
Hip 1273, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Bait Colt by Omaha Beach, out of Sarah Lynx by Monjou. By Omaha Beach, the sire of 14 stakes winners this year, sire of the likes of Freedom's Not Free and Desert Gate. The Colt's mother, a stakes winner, in fact, Group 2 stakes winner, Group 1 placed, in fact, won the Group 1 Canadian Pattison International. This colt in the ring, a half-brother to 3 winners and a half-brother to 2 stakes runners.
I'm a terrier, having to go down, 50, but get 50, but get 25, but at a period, but get 10, 10, 10, 10, but get 5, 10, 5 here down, to get 10 down there, but get 10 here, but get 15, 15, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, 50 down, to get down 25, 20, but get 5, Jasper, but get 25, but get 5, 30, 8 down, you're on here, down to get down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 5, 5, you're on here, 30, but get 5, 5, but get 30, but get 5, 5, but get 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, on in, on down 35, 30, but get 5, 5, but then 30 down to get them 5, but then 5, but then 5, thank you, 35, you gentlemen thinking about it, 35, all through, 5, 40, 35, but then 40, both head, 35, but then 40, you nope, down left side, even to get them 40, down 5, gray shirt, even to get them 45, but down they're out, 45, down to get them 5, down 50, 45, but then 50, down to get them 50, but get 50, but get 50, but down 5, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 60, 85, but down to get down, but get down 5, now 65, but get 5, 5, down 70, 70 here down to get them 70 down there, but get 70 here, but get 5, 5, but then 70 down to get them 5, but then 5, 80, 75, 80, down 80, down 80, down 80, but at a bear down 90, but at a bear down to get them 90, all 80 and down 90, but at a bear down 100, down to get them down to get them point, 8 1 here down to get them point here, but get bond here, but get bond here, but get bond here, but get bond here, down to get them at 95, 100, 895 at 100, 95 at 100, 95 at 190, but get down now 110, that didn't work, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, what's that, 15, 20, hey, but get him 15, 20, but get him 15, 20, but get 20, but get down 5, but get 25, but get 125, 120, but get 5, 120, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, but I have, Bo, 120,000.
Hips 1274, 1275, both out. 1276, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Bay Filly by City of Light out of Scarlet Flutter by Smart Strike. City of Light, sire of top fillies like Chop Chop, and stakes winners this year including Benedetta and Rich City Girl. Fillies out of a young Smart Strike first dam who is stakes placed. This filly is a half-sister to that winner Southern Style. Filly's mother is a full sister to Smarty Fly, that multiple stakes winner.
Amateur down to get him to get 100, here to get down to get him to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but get 5, 10, 8, 5, down 10, down the good, down 10, 10, down the good, 5, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, but at a down the good, 10, all, 8, 5, down the good, 10, 10, down the good, 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 5, but at a but get 10, all, 8, 10, but get 15, but get 10, but get 15, but get 15, but get 15, but get 15, but get 10, but get 10, but get 15, 8, 10 to bed, but get 15 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 to bed, but get 10, but get 15, but get 10 here, but get 15, 8, 10 here, 15, 15, 15, Holly, no done. Money's to the back at $10,000. Any advancements, $15,000. City of Light, able to get in 15, all in, all done. 10 here, but get 15, 10 here, but get 15, it'll have, hit it back, 10,000, thank you.
Hip 1277 is out. 1278 consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Liam's Map. Out of Seasoned Warrior by Majestic Warrior. By Liam's Map, the sire of top runners, including Colonel Liam and Deterministic. Out of a stakes place first dam, Filly's mother was grade 2 placed in the matron at Belmont Park. Filly in the ring, a half sister to 4 winners.
All right, I'm going to get down to the area. I'm going to get down 1 here, I'm going to get 1 here, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 25, 50, 8, 25, but I'm 50, I'm going to get 50, but I'm 50, but get 50, 50, 50, 75, but get 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 100, and the good, I'm going to get 1 stand, 8, 1, 125, whoop, 125, but I'm going to get 125, come 125, 8, 125, go 25, but I'm 25, but I'm 50, 125, but I'm 50, but get 50, but get 60, but get 75, but get 75, come 75, go 75, 75, 85, pound 2, 85, but I'm 2, down the good, I'm going to get down 10, 25, 8, 2, 25, but get 25, but get 50, but get 75, both out, Ralph, 8, 2, 50, 2, 75, but get 75, but get down, but 60, 70, right here, 8, 60, down 70, still with bow, 60, 70, only no done, able to get down the good, I'm going to get down 270, 8, 2, 60, 270, all done, able to get down the good, I'm going to get down 70, but get 70, but get 60, but get 70 down, 8, 260, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, hold on, Ralph, 270, 270, 270, 270, down the good, I'm going to get down 60, but get 70, have, bow, 260,000.
Hip 1279 consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Chestnut Filly by Epicenter. Out of Safani by American Pharaoh. Champion Epicenter, this is his first crop. Epicenter Grade 1 Travers Stakes winner, won the Louisiana Derby, the Jim Dandy at Saratoga, the son of Not This Time. Filly's a half-sister to the stakes winner Masom, who is a Grade 3 winner of the Santa Isabel Stakes at Santa Anita.
Haven't carried him, and down, head down the good, I'm going to get down 1 here, but get 1 here, but get 25, 50, 8, 25, but 50, down the good, I'm going to get down, but get 25, but get 35, Jasper, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50, 60, even to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 60, 75, 8, 60, 75, but going to get down, 75, 85, right here, 100, 85, how down, down 10, even to get down, to get down, to get down 10, now 25, try 35, 1 down 35, down 50, right here, 150, but get down 60, down here, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but get 60, 8 down 60, 75, but get 175, but get 175, but at a Brady, but get 75, 175, but get 75, but get 75, but get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down 2, 2, 2, down to get down, to get down 2, 8, 2, 2, 2, down to get down 25, 8, 2 here down to get down 25, but get 25, but get 225, but get 225, but get 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, down, but get 10, sir, 8, 210, even to get down to get down 10, 25, 8, 10 here, but get 25, 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 35, but get 35, but get 35, 8, 2, 35, looks like I know, 8, 25, 35, 25, want to talk about it, even to get down 25, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, but a cap, EC, 225,000.
Hip 1280, consigned by Straight Line Equine Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Seize the Ring by Tiz Now. First crop for Jack Christopher, the 3-time Grade 1 winner. The Colt is a half-brother to 3 winners. His half-brother, Marla Chuck, has won again since the catalog. He's now a 3-time winner, has made over $230,000. Colt's second dam, a Canadian champion. She's the mother of another Canadian champion in Catch the Thrill.
Haven't carried down to get down, palm, down to get down, palm, but get palm, but get 50, down to get down 25, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, 35, 50, 8, 50, 60, 75, but get down 75, try 75, but get 75, 85, 85, 85, 8, 75, 85, put him at 85, but get down, point, 85, point, down 10, 10, 10, 25, but get down, 125, but 25, but 25, 50, and now 75, Mike, 175, down 2, Bo's out, EC's out, 200's off, 175, but 2, 2, 2, down to get down 2, 2, 185, down 2, down 10, and everybody in the front's out, 210, 8, 210, 10, 10, even to get down, down 10, down 25, 8, 10 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get 25, 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, 8, 35, but get down to get 235, but get 235, but get 235, but get 235, but 35, but down 50, 8, 50, down to get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, 8, 250, bid 50, bid 50, down to get down 60, 8, 260, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, is that for me? Here, but get down 60, down through, 50 here, 60 here, but get 50, but get 60, now have, hit it back, 250,000.
Hip 1281, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Don Alberto. Bay Colt by Mandaloon, out of Send Me On My Way by Tiz Now. First crop for Mandaloon, that Grade 1 winner, Derby winner, Kentucky Derby winner, Haskell Stakes winner, half-brother, Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners, including Caldera, and he is from the immediate female family of that Horse of the Year undefeated multiple Grade 1 winner, Flightline.
You bet. How much here? Having to get down, to get down, to get here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 25, better get 10, 10, 10, 10, better get 5, 10, 20, 8, 10, here, 20, 30, better get down, to get down 30, better get 30, come 30, go 30, down to get down 40, 30, 40, better get down, to get down 30, better get 5, put him at 5, put him at 5, 35, 40, here, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 45, 8, 45, down, better than 5, 50, you're out here, 8, 50, down to get here, Mike, better get down, to get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50 down there, better get 45, 50, well, just a minute now, I'm going to check the rookie at 50 first, 50, 55, 855. That now 60. Now you're out. 860. Down to get 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 down 60. Now 70. 870. Carry down to get down to get down 70. Down to get out you. Better go to get down 5. Better get 5. Got you. Better go to get down 6. Now 5. Down 70. 8 down 5. Better get 75. Better get 75. Better get 75. Better get 5. 580. Better to bury down. Who's that? Down to get down Woodbow. 90. Down to get 100. Down to get down to get down point. 890 down point. Down to get down to get down pom pom. Down to get down to get 90. Better to pom. Better than 10. Got to be 10 20. 8 120 carry down to get down to get down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Better to bury down to get down 30. 130 down to get down to get down 30. Better get 30. Better get 40. Better to bury down to get down to get 140, 130, better to bury down to get down to get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better to bury down to get 130, 40, 50, 850, down to get down 60, better to get down 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 60, 860, down to get down to get down 160, better get down to get down to get down to get down 60, 150, 160, 150, 60, 60 and a half. Josh, thank you. 150. Couldn't come up with his name. 150. Thank you.
Hip 1282, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Philly by Ghost Sapper out of Sarafa by Macho Uno. By Ghost Sapper, who's got 6 stakes winners this year, like Sagesta and Old Crazy Bone, Dr. Venkman, and Banishing. Out of a Macho Uno first dam, Philly's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winner, Stately Victor.
I'm on. How much here? Having to get down 2. Having to get down 2, 2, down to get down to get down punt here. Better get punt here. Better get punt down to get down 25. 50, 825, better than 50, down to get him, 50, down to come 50, down to get him, 50, 75, 50 is recognized up front, 75, 75, now 100, down here, 75, 85, now 1, down to get him, 85, better than 1 back there, 85, better than 1, 10, down to get him, 10, 10, down 25, better get down 35, 8, 135, better to bury down to get him, 35, 50, better get 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 50, 75, 150, 175, better get 50, better get 75, better get 75, better to bury him, better get 75, 860, him to get down to get 50 on the other side, 160, and look what come in, him to get down to get watch the door, down 60, down 75, 860, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, 60's up front, down 75, 860, down to get down 75, down there, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 60, down 85, 85, 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 185, 8 down 2, 2, 2, down to get down 2, down there, down to get down to get down 2 back there, 85, better than 2, better get down 2, 2, 2, better get down 2, 2, 2, better get down 2, down there, better get 85, better get 2, 185, better get 2, 185, 2, 2, 2, 185, better get 2, 185, better get 2, better half, Ralph, 185,000.
An additional out to the session, hip number 1306 has just been withdrawn from the sale. Again, that laid out is hip number 1306. Hip number 1283, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent, Bay Philly by Omaha Beach, out of 7 stars by Indigo Shiner. Good year for the daughters of Omaha Beach, sire of Caitlin Her Greatness and Copion, that multiple graded stakes winning Philly Keeneland September sale grad who won the Grade 1 Derby City Distaff during Derby weekend at Churchill. Philly's a half-sister to 2 winners, half-sister to Ottoman Empire, who's won again since the catalog, now a 5-time winner, increased earnings over $132,000.
All right, here she is. How much here? Having to get down, down to get down to get down 50, 850, down to get down to get down to get down to get down 50, better get 50, better get 25, better to bury, better get 10, 20, 810 here down to get down to get down 20, down 20, down 30, better to bury down to get down to get down 30, better get 30, let's see 30 down to get down to get down 30, 40, 840 down 50, down to get down 60, down 70, down here down to get down 70, 860 down to get down 70 here, better get 70 here, better get 70 here, down to get down 60's on Ralph, got to be 5 at the back, you want again, 865, 5, better get 5 here down to get down 60, better get 5, 860 down to get which one, better get down 60, better get 5, better whoa, that's what I got, yep. I'll put you in at 60. You already had 50. I'm sorry. How about 55? Let's split the difference. 55. Come 5. Now 60. EC's out. 55, 60. Well, I stuck up for you. Now I got to be 60,000. 55-60, 55-60, 55-60. All in, all done. What I do it? 55. Anybody can play. Get 55. Break it down some Ralph. $60,000. Well, thank you. 55. To get down. 55. 60. 60. Down to the half. Ralph. 55,000. Thank you, sir.
Hip 1284, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey. Out of Shan's Tiger by Tail of the Cat. By McKinsey, who's got a half a dozen stakes winners this year, including Cyclone Stake and Chancer McPatrick, that 3-year-old who last year at 2 won a grade 1 from that first crop. This colt from the third crop of McKinsey. Quite a family here. The colt's mother is a full sister to the grade 1 winner She's a Tiger, grade 1 champion 2-year-old filly. Colt's mother also a half sister to the multiple grade 1 winner in Smiling Tiger.
I'm a cherry down the good him pump down the good him palm, but get 50 down the good him 25, put him at 50, but get him 50, but get 75, 50, 75, 50, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 50, trying 85 down 1, 8 1 here down 10 1 10 1 25 1 25 1 35 50 135 at 150 60 but going to get him 75 85 and get him to get 85 bow 185 5 5 2 2 Mike's out 85 2 didn't get down 2 down 10 down 25 both down 8 25 but 35 but going to get him 35 but get 35 but get 35 but get 35 but get 50 8 250 down to get him 50 but get 50 but get 50 but get 75 8 50 but get 75 but get 75 but get 3 but get 3 but get 75 but get 3 but get 3 around here 8 3 here down 25 but get 3 here down to get him 25 but 50 350 down to get him 50 but get 50 but who's that 75 850 on DC still down 75 but get 375 but at get 75 4 8 4 down to get him 4 down there down to get him 4 here 25 but get 4 here but get 25 8 4 here but get 25 but get down 50 8 450 down to get out of front but get 450 down to get him down 50 down 5 8 500 down to get him 5 5 5 but at get 450 but get 5 but get 5 but get 5 but get 5 back there 8 5 5 down 550 8 550 down to get him 5 down there down to get him to get all done up there to get him 25 but get 525 8 5 here but get 25 but get 25 50 8 5 25 but get 550 75 but get him to get down 75 8 50 but get 75 but get 75 but get 75 but get 75 but at the barrier down 600 8 6 here down to get 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 down 6 here but get 6 here but get 6 here but get down 25 8 6 here 25 but at 6 here 25 down 50 8 650 down to get him to get down to get him to get him 50 but get 50 but get 50 but get down to get down 25 but at 50 650 25's up front down 50 down 50 down 50 down 700 8 700 down to get him to get down 70 down to get him to get down 700 8 650 to back $700,000 get it down even to get down 7 only even to get down 700 even to get down to get down okay give me that 75 4 go 675 50 recognized on the back 675 675 all three see 50 but get 75 well thank you 650 but get 675 but I have in the back 650,000 thank you.
Hip 1285 consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Dark Bear Brown Colt by early voting out of She's Got Moves by Distorted Humor. First crop for early voting, grade 1 Preakness Stakes winner, that's son of Gunrunner. First foal for the first dam. Nice update under the second dam. In fact, new black type under the second dam. Dancing in Denial, seen under the stakes winning second dam, was second in the Niagara Stakes and picked up black type in the grade 3 Singspiel Stakes, earning now over $348,000.
All right, Hamilton, of course. Hamilton down to get 100, down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, down to get him to get him 25, 50, 825, but at 50, down to get him to get him 25, but at 50, down to get him to get him 50, but to get him to down Jasper, but to get 25, 35, let's show him 50, 8 now 50, 60, let's show him, even to get him 60, but to get 75, 875, but to get him to get him 75, 85, down to get him to get 85 ball, down now, 85 ball, down to get him to get him ball, down to get him to get him 1 here, but to get 10, down now, 810, 110, 110, 110 down there, down to get down to get 110 right now, 810, 110, even to get down to get him to get him 10, 10, to get in 10, to get in 10, to get 1 up here down 10, 8 110 down to get him to get in 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, no sir, DC's in 100 down 10, 810, 110, 110, 110 down to get him to get in 10, 10, 10, 110 and a half. EC 100,000.
Hip 1286, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Epicenter out of She's a Diva by Uncle Mo. First crop for Epicenter, champion 3-year-old, grade 1 Travers Stakes winner. Colt's out of an Uncle Mo first dam. He's a half-brother to 2 winners. The Colt's mother is a half-sister to the stakes winner Embolden, seen under the second dam, who has increased his earnings since the catalog over $448,000.
I'm a chariot here to get down to get him to get him bum bum down to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 25, 50, 825, but to 50, down the good, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, 8, now do you would, 50, 60, down the good, 50, 60, 8, 60, 70, down the good, 60, 70, down the good, 70 down there, 70 down there, 60 down the good, 70, 60, 70, 70, 70, but at the period down the good, come 5, and 65 down 70 on here, 65, 70 down there, 70 down there, 5 on Ralph, down 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70 here, 70 where, 70 here, 70 now have, down 5, that was close, you're on the front, 75, 70, 5 and a half, 75,000 all through, 70, 5, 70, 5 and a half, in the back, 70,000.
Hip 1287, consigned by Johnson Cross Agent. Bay Colt by Corniche out of She's a Sweet Lemon by Lemon Drop Kid. First crop for the champion 2-year-old Corniche. This colt coming into the ring, a half-brother to 4 winners. In fact, a half-brother to 3 stakes performers, including 2 stakes winners. And the colt's half-sister, Ms. Tart, has won another stakes since the catalog. She recently won the Satin and Lace Stakes, now a 6-time winner, earnings over $324,000.
Haven't here, down the good, plum, down the good, plum, but a good palm, but a good palm, but a good 50, down the good, 25, but a good 10, 20, hit here, down the good, 20, but a good 20, but a good 20, but a good down 30, down 30, down 30, 110, even a good down the good 30 back there, 20,000, down the good, 30, 40, 30 here, down the 40, 50, down the good, 50, but a good 60, down the good, 60, but a good 60, but a good 60, 8, no sir, 110, 60, down 75, 85, down the good, 85, 85, 85, 85, but a good 100, 85, 100, down the good, palm, down the good, down 10, even a good down 25, 8, 110, 125, but a 25, down the good, 35, but a good 135, 135, hit it, took the lead, 35, 50, 150, 60, 75, but again, 60, but 75, 175, but 75, but 75, 85, 85, 85, but at a period 85 down there, 185, down 2, that's still AC though, got to be 2 back there, 185, down 2, down the good, 2, down the good, 2 here, but 2 here, but 2, down 10, 8, down 10, 25, but 10 here, but 25, 8, 2, 25, but 25, but 25, but 10 down there, but 25, 35, but 20 up front, 8, 35, but 25, but 35, if you're in the back, you're out now, 35, down 50, down the good, 250, 8, 50, down the good, 50, but 50, but 60, down the good, 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, 8, 50 here, down 60, 75, 8, 275, but 75, but 75, 275, 275, 275, only no done, 8, 75, but 75, but at a period 275, 75, 85, 85, but at a period down the good, 285, 8, 285, but at a period down 300, and down 3, and down 3, and down 3, and down 3, getting there, down 25, 8, 3 here, 25, 8, 3 here, down the good, 25, but at a period, but 3 here, but 25 down there, but 3, 25, but 25, but 25, but 25, but down 3 here, 25, thank you, 325 at a half, Ralph, 300,000.
Hip 1288, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Bay Filly by McKinsey out of Shop American by American Pharaoh. By McKinsey, sire of fillies like Cash Call and Scottish Lassie, who recently won the Grade 1 Coaching Club American Oaks back in July by 15 and a half lengths. What a family of female producers under the second dam. You'll find the stakes winner and Grade 1 place generous tipper. Here's a filly by McKinsey.
Haven't here, down the good, palm, down the good, palm, but a good palm, but a good 25, 50, 825, but a 50, down the good, put him at 50, but a good 75, but a good 75, bond here, 125, 50, 150, down the good, 150, down 50, down 2 back there, 2 down there, middle and 2 down the good, 2 down, 152, 50, down here, down the good, 250, I'm a 2 here, 250, Tony, don't done, trying 25, but a 25, 50, both out, 25, 50, down the good, 50, 8, 225, on bank, 250, 250, 250, 250, down the good, 25, but a 50, 75, you're on the front, 850, down 75, down 3, new player, got the internet in at 275, Mike's out, and you're out in the back as well. Yes, sir. 275 on the internet. 300 back there. 300. 275. 85. Down 3. Down 10. 310 down the good. 3 here. 10. 10. 3 here. 10. Hit it in. 3 here. Down 10. 10. 10. 10 here. 10 down there. 10 here. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 here. 10 here. 10 here. 10 here. All through. 3 here. 10 here. Down 10. 310 and a half. In the back. 300,000.
Hip 1289, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Bay Filly by Flightline out of Show Me the Gold by Medaglia d'Oro. First crop for the generational talent in Flightline. Multiple Grade 1 wins for that son of Tappet. A new runner since the catalog. The filly has a half-brother, U.S. Goldtown, who has placed since the catalog. Increased earnings there. Filly from the immediate female family of the Queen's Plate winner and Canadian champion 3-year-old millionaire Eye of the Leopard.
I'm going to go down to the there, but at a period down the good, palm ball down the good, bond here, bond here, 25, 50, 8, 25, 35, 50, 60, 75, but going to get down 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 1, down 10, 810, 25, 35, but again, 135, 50, 150, down to get 50, 50, you're all out now, 850, 75, but 50, 75, but 75, but 50, but 75, but 50, 50, 60, 850, one of them's at 150, other folks got to be 160, money's all on the internet, 150, 160, 150, 160, break them up, 150, down, 60, but 60, well, thank you, 150, 160, 150, but 60, now have internet wins, 150,000.
Hip 1290 is out. Hip 1291 consigned by Lane's End, agent for Natalma. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Twirling Candy out of Shush by Arch. By Twirling Candy, who has 3 Grade 1 winners this year, 6 graded stakes winners overall for Twirling Candy, second foal for the first dam, and under that second dam, you'll find Air Combat, who has increased earnings since the catalog over 400,000.
Amateri, down, 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 25, but 25, 50, 825, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 75, but 50, 75, 75, 1, but the bear down, 1 saw, 875, fair down, pawn, have that already, 875, 85, gives you in here, but get down, 85, 85, 85, 85, down pawn, 85 here down pawn, but the bear down pawn, down 10, 10, 10, but get down 25, 825, down 35, try 35 here down 135, 50, 135, but 50, but 50, but 50, internet's out, you're out the back, 135 on back, down 50, 150, Dolly no done, hand the get down 35, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 35, but now 60, 50 on the internet, bike's out, you're out the back, 150 on the internet, 160, 160 down to get down, 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, but all no done, 160 all through back there, 150 down to get down, 50, but 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, now have internet, 150,000.
Hip 1292 consigned by Lane's End agent, Bay Philly by Quality Road, out of Silver Fern by Bernardini. By Quality Road, the sire of Hope Road, Grade 1 Ballerina Stakes winner earlier this summer. A big Juddmont family here. It includes Broche, the mother of Mandaloon, that multiple Grade 1 winner, and the filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as that Grade 1 winning filly Dunbar Road, as well as the Grade 2 winner in Saudi Arabia, Emblem Road.
I'm here, down, down, punt here, but get 50, but get 50, down, 25, 50, 825, but 50, down, put him at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, 75, 850, but get 75, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, but get 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, but a bear 100 here, down, palm down, come on, go on, down, 110, 8 1 here, down, 10, 110, 110, down 25, back, down 35, 135, 50, down, 50, but get 50, but get 60, 860, down, 75, you're out here, 875, just right, other man's out, 175, 85, you're out as well, Ralph, 175, 85, but at a buried, 75, 85, 85, 85, but at a buried, 185, 185, 185, all through, 175 bid, 185,000, anybody else, all through, we sell, 175, 185, but a calf, Bo, 175,000, here's Wade.
Hip 1293, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Tis the Law, out of Sing Song by Unbridled Song. By Tis the Law from the third crop of that Grade 1 Classic winner, sire of Tiz-tastic, the Grade 2 Louisiana Derby Stakes winner, who's also earned another, in fact, 2 triple-digit Beyer speed figures this year, that son of Tis the Law. Here's a half-brother to 2 winners. His half-brother, Karaoke, seen under the first dam, has picked up another win since the catalog, a 3-time winner. Active family here with this colt by Tis the Law.
Right, thank you. T dividend, thank you, Scott. T dividend 200, mega dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend bid me 30, dividend 30, down 40, dividend 30, 10, 40, hit 40, dividend 50, mega dividend 40, mega dividend 50, down, mega dividend 50, 60, mega dividend 60, down bid, hit 60, mega dividend 70, dividend 70, down, mega dividend 70, 80, dividend 90, Rod, dividend down 90, down 1, dividend down 10, hang out up front, 110, hit 110, mega dividend 1, mega dividend 10, dividend 10, backs in, 100, mega dividend 10, hit 110, hit dividend 100, mega dividend 1, mega dividend 10, dividend 10, 110, hit 110, mega dividend 1, mega dividend 10, hit dividend 100, mega dividend 10, dividend 1, mega dividend 10, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, mega dividend 10, dividend 120, mega dividend 10, mega dividend 120, mega dividend stand, hit dividend 120, hit 120, mega dividend 10, mega dividend 130, hit dividend 130, mega dividend 130, hit 130, mega dividend 20, mega dividend 130, 130, 130, dividend 20, mega dividend 40, hit dividend 140, hit 140, hit dividend 140, mega dividend 30, mega dividend 140 down, mega dividend 140 backs out, 130, then 40, hit 140, mega dividend 140, mega dividend said no, no, 30, 40, bit of it, half tie, 130,000.
Hip 1294, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Chestnut Colt by Munnings out of Sister Hannon by Orb. By Munnings, sire of Jackson Traveler, Gates of Wire, Prince of Jericho. First foal from that stakes mare. In fact, the colt's mother, multiple grade 3 place down at Gulfstream Park.
Yeah, thank you. T dividend here, down to dividend 300, down 3 dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, 25, 50, dividend 50, 75. 50, dividend 75, dividend market, dividend 75, dividend 75, 1, dividend 1. It's 75, 1, dividend 25, dividend 125, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 150, again 50, dividend 150, dividend 75, dividend 175, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25. Hit 25, dividend 25, 50. I just say dividend 2, 25, 250. On the back, 250. Hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 250, dividend 25, dividend 50, 50, dividend 250. Hit 250, dividend 25, 50, dividend 250, dividend 35, again 35, 235, down 50, dividend 50 out mark, 35, 50. Hit 235, down 50, dividend 235. Jesse get 35, is that right? Hit 235, yes sir, down 50, dividend 235, down 50, dividend 250, dividend 35, said no, thank you. 235, dividend 250, down 35, dividend 250, dividend 50, dividend Jesse, 235,000.
Hip 1295, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Street Sense out of Sky Gold by Successful Appeal. Fillies by Street Sense this year include Serendipity and the two-time Grade 1 winner Lacara, second foal for the first dam. She's a half-sister to Got Stormy, who beat the boys on 2 occasions in the Grade 1 4-star Dave at Saratoga.
You bet, thank you. 1, 20, 30, 20, 30, go 30, 30, 40, 30, down 40. Hit 40, 50, 50, down 60, 50, down 60, down 50, 60, down bid. Hit 60, 70, 70, down 70, now 80, 70, 80. Hit 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, now 80. Hit 70, 80, 70, 80, 75, 75, 80, on time, 75, 80. Hit 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, down 80, 75, and 80, 75, 80, thank you, 75, 80, 75, 80, have. Now 5. Interdent's in. 80, now 5. Hit 85, 80, now 5. That's close. 85. Hit 85, 80, 5, 80, said no, 80, pound, interdent, 80,000.
Hip 1296, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of Sloan Square by Giants Causeway. Champion Uncle Mo, sire of that top filly this year in Seismic Beauty, recent Grade 1 Clement Hirsch winner at Del Mar. Filly's mother, Grade 3 place, runner-up in the Bourbonette Oaks. Filly's a half-sister to 3 winners. Second dam, Grade 1 Matron Stakes winner. And another black-type placing under the second dam since the catalog, Desvio, recently runner-up in the Colonial Cup Stakes. Earnings now over $305,000.
All right, thank you. There she is. Dividend 100, down 50, dividend 50, down dividend 50, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, 20, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, now 30. Hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 5, bid, now 20, now 5, dividend 5, bid. Hit 25, bid me 5, dividend 5, bid, now 30, dividend 30, now 30, dividend 30, now 5, dividend 35. Hit 35, dividend 5, 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, 40, dividend 35 and 40. Hit 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, down, dividend 35, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 35, 40, hit dividend sound, 30, dividend 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, dividend, thank you, 35, dividend 40, dividend 5, dividend 40, dividend 5, 40, dividend ham. Roger, 35,000.
Hip 1297, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Gray or Roan Colt by Tappet out of Smart and Soft by Smart Strike. By Tappet, sire of course, Flightline, sire of this year's Grade 1 winner, Sandman. Colt's a half-brother to 3 winners, a half-brother to 2 stakes winners, including Bellamore and Victory Formation.
Yep, thank you. Dividend, Tappet Colt, dividend 300, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend try 75, dividend 75 wide. Hit 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 15, dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 2, dividend 1, 50, dividend 2, 2, 1, 50, 10, 2. Hit 150 down 2, 75, market dividend 1, 75, dividend out 2, dividend 2, dividend 25, dividend 50. Hit 250, 75, got Mike, 275, now 3, dividend dividend 25, dividend 3, 25, 50. Hit 350, dividend 25, dividend 350, 75. The other one's down, 350 down, 75, 4. Hit 400, hit dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 4, 25, dividend 4, dividend 25. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 425 down, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 400, dividend 450. Hit 75, dividend 4, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, 5, dividend 5, dividend 500, dividend 5, dividend 500 down, 75, 5. Hit 25, dividend 5, dividend 25, 50, dividend 550. Hit 550, dividend 25, dividend 550, dividend 75, dividend 575, dividend 75. Hit 575, dividend 575, dividend 575, dividend 600, dividend 600 now. Hit 600, dividend 600, dividend 600 down, dividend 25, dividend 625. Hit 625, dividend 600, dividend 625, dividend 6, dividend 25, hit dividend 625 down, dividend 600, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend mark 600,000.
HIP 1298, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. Bay Colt by Omaha Beach, out of social director by Malibu Moon. Omaha Beach, the sire of this colt, has 14 stakes winners this year, including the 2-year-old Desert Gate, one of the leading 2-year-olds of 2025. Out of a Malibu Moon first dam, who's a half-sister to the mother of the stakes winner Aloha Breeze, who picked up more black type since the catalog. Runner-up in the Emerald Distaff Stakes, now earnings over $319,000.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300 down, 3, dividend 3. Dividend 3, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, down, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 150, 850, dividend 175, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, down to 25, go high, hit 225, down 50, down just 8, dividend 25, 50, hit 250, dividend 225, dividend 250, dividend 225, dividend 250, dividend 250, 75, you're tied, 250, 75, hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 275, dividend 250, 75, hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 275, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 275, dividend 75, dividend 275. Hit 275, dividend 275, 60, 75, dividend 275, dividend 75, dividend 275, dividend Jesse, dividend 260, 75, down 275, 60, hurry, 275, 275, down 60, 75, dividend half tie, 260,000.
HIP 1299, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by McKinsey, out of Social Gal by Pure Prize. McKinsey, the sire of stakes winners like Chancer McPatrick and Cyclone Stake. Colt's a half-brother to a winner. Colt's from the immediate female family of that Grade 1 winner and top young stallion, Vacoma.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 2, down 300, dividend 3, dividend sorry time, dividend 25, 50, to turn around, dividend 25, sorry, dividend 25, 50, hit 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, 1, hit 1, dividend 1, 25, dividend 25, market, dividend 1, 25, dividend 50, dividend 150, hit 150, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 150, out of back, 150, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 2, hit 200, dividend 25, dividend 2, 25, dividend 50, dividend 2, 25, Mark's lead, y'all out, 250, hit 250, 75, got Mark 275, dividend 50, dividend 75, Interdance out, 275, hit 275, Jesse's lead, Interdance out, backs out, 250, 75, hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 75, 260, dividend 260, down, dividend 50, dividend 260, dividend 260, through and done, 275, hit 260, 75, dividend Interdance in, 60, 75, dividend 85, dividend 285, hit 285, you're out online, 285, dividend 75, dividend 285, dividend 285,000, yes or no, hit 285,000, 75, dividend 285, 285, 285, 285, 275, 85, 285, bid half, Jesse, 275,000.
Hips 1300 and 1301 are both out of the sale. Hip number 1302, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds, agent for Courser Thoroughbreds. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Constitution, out of Song River by Liam's Map, by one of the leading young stallions in Constitution. Filly's out of a Stakes Place first dam, and this is the half-sister to the 2-year-old Two Out Hero, who has 2 wins this year, and since the catalog won the Soaring Free Stakes, so new black type under the first dam, and the filly's half-brother Two Out Hero is entered to run today in the Grade 1 Summer Stakes at Woodbine.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down, 3 dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50, try 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 60. Hit 60, bid me 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, 75, dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 85 wide. Hit 110, dividend 100, dividend 110, dividend 25, dividend 135, dividend 150, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 60, dividend 175, dividend 85, 185, dividend 85 2, jump Raj, 85 2. Hit 2, dividend 85, dividend 210, jump Mike, 210. Hit 200 ties in, 210, hit dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 10, 10, 10, 210. Hit 210, 25, 225, dividend 225, dividend 210, 25. Hit 225, dividend 210, hit dividend 25, dividend 210, hit dividend 25, dividend 25, you done tied, 225. Hit 210, how about 20, 220, hit dividend 210, hit dividend 20, how do you send 210, hit dividend 20, dividend 210, hit dividend 20, dividend 210, 10, 10, 20 times, 220 down, bid 20, bid to have. Mike, 210,000.
Hip 1303, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Bay Colt by Practical Joke, out of Song Sung True by Unbridled Song. By Practical Joke, sire of Grade 1 winners, including Practical Move. Colts, a half-brother to a new winner. Now 4 winners under the first dam, because the Colts' 2-year-old half-brother, Repentless, recently won a maiden special weight event at Kentucky Downs by 6+ lengths.
You bet, thank you. Good cold, dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 75, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 25. Hit 125 and 50, dividend 100, dividend 50, dividend 75, down the back, 150, 75. Hit 75, dividend 75, Jesse's hand down 2, dividend 10, dividend 25. Hit 225, dividend 10, dividend 225, dividend 25, dividend 10, dividend 225, now bound 35, you're up front, 235. Hit 235, dividend 35, dividend 25, no sir, one side's in, the other side's out, 25, 35. Hit 235, dividend 235, dividend 25, dividend 35. Hit 235, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 235, dividend 235,000, down 25, dividend 35. Hit 235, down 35, ties in, down 50, dividend 235 and 50. Hit 50, 60, dividend 260, dividend 2, you're both down the back, 260. Hit 260, dividend 250, dividend 260, dividend 250, dividend 260, ties lead, down 250, down, is that right? Oh, I'm in the back at 250, 260, sorry, stands, that right? Hit 250, down 60, dividend 250, dividend 260. Hit 250, dividend 260, dividend backs and lead, down to 60, 75. How about the other side? Hit 75, 260, dividend 275. Hit 275, dividend 60, dividend 275, dividend 75, 270, 270. That help you stand, 270, 60, 70. Hit 270, 80, dividend 280. Hit 280, dividend 280, dividend 280,000. Hit dividend 280, dividend 280, 280. Adios, sign 270, dividend 70, dividend ham. In the back, stand, 270,000.
Hip 1304, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for St. Simon Place and Hidden Lake Farm. Gray Roan Colt by Vacoma, out of Song with a Cause by Creative Cause. By Vacoma, the sire of already 11 stakes winners this year. Sire of stakes winning colts like Colloquial, as well as Bracket Buster, won the Pegasus Stakes earlier this summer at Monmouth Park. Colt in the ring is a cribber. He's a half-brother to 2 winners and a half-brother to a stakes winner.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, 20, 30, dividend 20, dividend 30 and 30, market dividend 30, dividend 30, 40, dividend 40, then bid. Hit 30, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 50, then dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, then dividend 60, 70, dividend 70, now 80. Hit 80, dividend 80, dividend 70, 80, dividend 80, dividend 80, dividend 70, 80, dividend 80, 90, dividend 90, dividend 90, down 90, down 90, down 1. Hit 90, down 1, down the back, 90, dividend 1, dividend 90, dividend 110, down market, dividend 110. Hit 110, ties in, 110, 20, dividend 120, hit up front, 120. Hit 120, dividend 10, dividend 120, dividend 30, dividend 130. Hit 130, dividend 20, dividend 130, dividend 30, now 30, now 30, dividend 130, dividend 130, they're undone, now 130 out the back, 40, dividend 140. Hit 140, dividend 30, dividend 140, dividend 140. Hit 150, dividend 140, dividend 150,000, 50, dividend 50, said no, thank you, 50, dividend 50, dividend half tie, 140,000.
Hip 1305, consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent, Bay Philly by Cyberknife, out of Super Sugar Shack by Uncle Mo. First crop for Cyberknife, that 2-time Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner who made over $2.1 million. Philly's out of an Uncle Mo first dam. Second dam, multiple stakes winner. Here's a Philly by Cyberknife.
You bet, thank you. She's pretty. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend try 1, dividend 1, dividend 25. Hit 1, 25, 50, Mike's lead, 25, 50, down 75, your Mike, 50, 50, 75. Hit 175, 50, dividend out the back, 75, dividend 50, dividend 175. Hit 175,000, 50, dividend 175, 50, dividend 75, 60, dividend 150, dividend 160. Hit 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend 150, then 60, hit dividend Elsa, 150, dividend hurry, dividend 160,000. Thank you, 50, dividend 160,000. Bid I have Jesse, 150,000.
Hip 1306 is withdrawn. Hip number 1307, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Filly by Omaha Beach. Out of Southern Chick by Super Saver. Omaha Beach, sire of fillies like Copion, that Grade 1 Derby City Distaff Stakes winner. A new winner under the first dam. The filly is now a half-sister to that new winner. A filly named Tremont Tammy, as a 2-year-old, has won and picked up black type. She was third in the Bison Strides Mile Stakes. Under the second dam, the stakes winner Macho Music has increased earnings over $500,000.
Hit 200 down to dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 35. Hit 25, 35, go 35, dividend 35, 50, dividend 15, dividend 50 down 60, dividend 50 down 60, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, dividend 85 1. Hit 85 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 10, hit dividend 110, hit dividend 10, dividend 25. Hit 125, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 25, dividend 125, 35, dividend 135 down 35, 50. Hit 50 ties lead, 150, dividend 150 on the back, 150, dividend 35, dividend 150 down 60. Whoop, hang on, took 50 in the back, you're both on up front, down 160. Hit 150, dividend 160, Jeff's the lead now, 150, 160. Hit 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend down 75. Hit 175, you're on the back, 75, 85, 185, thank you, Jeff, 175, 85. Hit 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, 2, got back there, and dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, 85, dividend dividend outside, 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 85, dividend 2, 2, dividend have Mike, 185,000.
Hip 1308, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds Agent for Courser Thoroughbreds. Bay Filly by Practical Joke, out of South Georgia by Union Rags. By the Grade 1 winner, Practical Joke, a dozen stakes winners this year, led by fillies such as Richie and Ways and Means, Grade 2 Better Roses stakes winner. Fillies out of a young Union Rags first dam. Second dam, a multiple graded stakes winner.
Hit 200 on dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35 market, dividend 35, dividend 35, 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 60, dividend 75, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 85, 85. Now one. Hit 85 1, dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 1, 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 110. Now 25. Hit 10. Dividend 25. Dividend 110. 25. Hit 110. 25. Dividend 10. Dividend 20. Try 20. Hit dividend 20. Hit dividend 30. Hit dividend on Mike. Hit dividend on Mark. I'm on 30. Mike's lead. 30. Hit 120. Hit dividend. How about 5? Hit 125. Hit dividend 120. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 120. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 5. Said no. Thank you. Hit dividend 120. Hit dividend 5. 5. 5. 120. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 120. Hit dividend 5. Dividend 5. Dividend 5. Dividend Mike 120,000.
Hip 1309, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Bay Filly by Gunrunner, out of Speed on Tap by Tap It. By Gunrunner, sire of fillies like Vava, Recharge, and Dry Powder. The filly's a half-sister to a winner. Her Tap It mother is a full sister to 2 stakes winners, including Speedometer and Nitrich.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 50, now 1. Hit 50, now 1. Dividend 1, again 1. Dividend 1, 50, dividend 100, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 1, dividend 50, now 2. Dividend 2, dividend 2, 50, dividend 2, now 50. Hit 250, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 2, dividend 25, 225. Hit 25, go 25, dividend 2, 25, 50, dividend 250, dividend 75. Hit 275, dividend 75, 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 3, 25. Hit 25, 50 on just 8, dividend 350 ties in, 25, 50. Hit 350, dividend 21, dividend 350, 75 on time, 350, 75. Hit 350, dividend 75 ties out, Jesse's out, Mark's in, 350, 75. You're on the back, 350, 75. Hit 375,000, down 350, dividend 375, dividend 350, dividend 75, down 75, out 4, hit dividend 75, 4. Hit 400, hit dividend 25. Hit 425, dividend 4's up front, you're on the back, 425, dividend 4, dividend 4, backs out now, 425. Hit 400, dividend 4, dividend Mark's lead, 400, dividend 25, 425, 425, you're down back there, 425, dividend hurry, dividend 4, dividend yes, no, 425, dividend what's that? Hit 425, dividend 25, 50. Hit 450, dividend 25, dividend 50, 75.
75. Hit 450, dividend 75. You're still on the back. 450, dividend 75. Hit 475, dividend 75, dividend 450, dividend 75, dividend 75, 470. Don't want to miss you now. 475. Hit 450, dividend adios, 75, dividend 75 to have mark 450,000.
Hip 1310, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Life is Good out of Spellbound by Bernardini. First crop for Life is Good, 4-time Grade 1 winner. Colts out of a stakes-winning Bernardini first dam. This is the half-brother to a Santa Anita Oaks winner, Grade 2 winner in Soothsay. The Colts got a half-sister, a 2-year-old half-sister by the name of Mesmerize, who recently worked a bullet at Del Mar from the gate.
Yeah, thank you. 2 down 2, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20. Hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 3, dividend 40, dividend 40 down, dividend 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 30, 40. Hit 40, dividend 3 and 40, 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend down 60, dividend 70, dividend 70 down, 60 up front 70. Hit 70 down 80, dividend 90, dividend 100, dividend 10, dividend 110. Hit 20, dividend 120, dividend 10, dividend 120, dividend 10, 20, 30, dividend 130. Hit 130, dividend 20, dividend 30, 30, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 150, 16, dividend 160. Hit 160, dividend on the back now 160, dividend 115, dividend 70, dividend 170. Hit 80, dividend 180, dividend 80, dividend 180, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 10. Hit 210, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210. Hit 20, dividend 220, dividend 230, dividend 230, dividend 230, dividend 230, dividend 230, dividend 230. Hit 230, 40, dividend 240, dividend 250, dividend 250. Hit 250,000 down 250, dividend 40, dividend 250, dividend 40, dividend 250 down the back 250. Hurry, dividend 240 down 50. Thank you, 40, dividend 250, 60. Hit 250 in the back now 60, dividend 260 down 70. Hit 270, dividend 270 down, dividend 270, dividend 270, dividend on the back 270. Hit 270, dividend adios 60, 70, dividend 70, dividend tie 260,000.
Hip 1311, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Gray or Roan Filly by Omaha Beach out of Spider Dust by Broken Vow. Good year for the daughters of Omaha Beach, led by Copion, the Grade 1 winner, Caitlin, her greatness, and King Solver, who broke her maiden at the beginning of Saratoga in the Schuylerville Stakes. Filly's a half-sister to 5 winners from 5 to race, including a stakes winner in Bakshish, and this Omaha Beach filly is a registered Ontario bred.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. 200 down, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 40 down, 30 down, 40, 50, dividend 60, dividend 60, dividend 70. Hit 70 down, dividend 80, dividend 90 down 1, dividend down 10, dividend 100, dividend 110, dividend 1, dividend down 10. Hit 110, dividend 10, 20, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 150, dividend 150. Hit 16, dividend 116, dividend 75, 160, 75, 85. Hit 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 10, 25. Hit 225, dividend 225. Dividend 225, dividend 225 down 35. Hit 235, dividend 50, dividend 260, dividend 250, dividend 260. Hit 260, dividend 75, dividend 16, dividend 275, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75, 275. You done mark 275. Hit 275, 85, 285, dividend 85, dividend 285. Hit 285, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 10, dividend 310. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 310, dividend 3, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 25. Hit 325, dividend 35, 335, dividend 335, dividend 35, dividend 335, 50. Hit 350, dividend 360, dividend 360, dividend 360. Hit 360, dividend 360, dividend 375, dividend 75, dividend 375, dividend 375. Hit 375, dividend 75, now 85, 385, 85, 85, 385. Hit 385, dividend 385,000, 385, dividend 4, dividend 40. Hit 400, dividend 25, dividend 40, dividend 425. Hit 425, dividend 40, dividend 425,000, dividend 40, dividend 25, dividend 425. Hit 425, dividend 40, dividend 400, dividend 25, 50, dividend 450, dividend 450, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 50, dividend 400, dividend 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 25, 50. Thank you. Said no. 450, dividend 25, 50, dividend Ham Jesse, 425,000.
Hip 1312, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Bay Filly by Epicenter out of Spirit of the Dawn by Malibu Moon. Fillies from the first crop of the champion 3-year-old Epicenter, the son of Not This Time. She's out of a Malibu Moon first dam. She's a half-sister to 3 winners, and her mother a half-sister to the Grade 3 winner, Javert.
Yeah, thank you. 2, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit
50, 60, 60, 60, 75, 75, 85, hit 85, now 1, hit 10, hit 1, 10, 25, 25, hit 1, 25, 25, 35, 35, down 50, 1, 35, he didn't make it, Jesse, to be 50, hit 150, 30, 150, 60, stands in, 150 down, 60, out up front, 150, then 60, hit 160, 150, 75, 160, 75, hit 175, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, hit now 2, 85, 85 into, hit 185, 92, 190 down 2, 190 down 2, 190 and the back 190,000.
Hip number 1313, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Bay Colt by Yopon out of Stand Back by Giants Causeway. By Yopon, the number one freshman sire, has 15 two-year-old winners from his first crop, including a pair of stakes winners. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners. Here's a half-brother to Step Forward, that stakes performer, multiple graded stakes placed, who's picked up more black types since the catalog, third in the Van Cleef Stakes, earning now over $221,000.
Hit 300 on 3, 3, 25, 50, 50, market, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, now 1, 25, 50, marks in 25, 50, hit 150, 75, 75, down 2, 2, 25, hit 225, 25, 50, 250, hit 250, 25, 250, 25, 250, hit 250, 25, 250, 25, 35, go 35, 35, 50, mark on 35, 50, hit 250, on the back now, 235, 250, hit 250, 35, 250, 35, 250, 235, 250, 50, thank you, 235, 250, 35, 50, half tie, 235,000.
Hip 1314, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Warfront out of Stand Tall by Uncle Mo. Warfront runners have made over $107 million. Sire of Fort Washington Grade 1 Arlington Million winner this summer. Colt's out of an Uncle Mo first dam, who was runner-up in the Kirtana Stakes at Churchill Downs. Colt comes from a big Phipps family.
You bet, thank you. 200 down to 20, 30. Hit 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, down, 30, down 40. Hit 40, 30, 40, now 40, 40, put him at 40, 40, 40, 50. Hit 40, 50, 50, down, 50, down, 50, 60, 60, down bad. Hit 60, 70, 60, 70, down, 60, 10, 70. Hit 70, down, 60, 10, 70, 70, down, 60, 10, 70. Hit 70, down, 60, 70, hit down, 60, 5, go 5, 5, 70, down, yeah, bow, 65's up front on tie, you're out the back now, 70. Hit 65, 70, bows out, backs out, 65 and 70. Hit 70,000, now 5, you're out up front, 70, pound, 70, pound, 70, pound, 70, how do you send 70, pound, in the back, 70,000.
Hip 1315 is out. Hip number 1316, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Vegas Jackpot, Chestnut Filly by Justify out of Stays in Vegas by City Zip. By the Horse of the Year, Justify, sire of Stellify, who won the Grade 3 Ladies Marathon Stakes recently at Kentucky Downs. The filly's mother, an absolute runner. Grade 3 Senorita Stakes win at Santa Anita. In fact, multiple stakes wins on the West Coast. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to a winner. Here's Vegas Jackpot, a filly by Justify.
You bet, thank you. Justified. Hit a bit of it in 25, 50. Hit a bit of it in 25, bit of it in 50. Hit 25, bit of it in 50. Hit a bit in 25, bit of it in 50. Hit a bit in 25, bit of it in 50. Hit a bit in 50. Hit a bit in 35, down 50. Hit 35, 50, down 60. Hit a bit in 75, 60. Hit a bit in 75. Hit 60, 75. Hit a bit in 60, 75, 85. Jesse's in 75, bit of it 85, bit of it 85, 75, 85. Hit 85, 1. Hit a bit of 85, bit of it out up front. 1, bit of it 10. Thank you. 110. Hit 110, bit of it 110, 25. Bit of it 10, bit of it 25, bit of it 125. 35, bit of it 35, bit of it 25, 35. Hit 35, bit of it 25, bit of it 35, bit of it 35, bit of it 135. You're on the back now. 135. He sees in lead. 125, 135. Hit 135, bit of it 25, bit of it 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, about 40, 50. Hit 150, bit of it 40, 50. Hit backs of 50, 60. Hit 150, 60, bit of it 115, bit of it 160, bit of it 15, bit of it 160. Backs lead down 150, 160. Hit it 160. Hit 160, bit of it 70. Hit it 170, 170, hit 170, hit other side's out 170, now 80, hit 180, hit 180, hit 70, hit 180, on the back 180, hit 180, hit 70, hit 180, hit 70, hit 180, 180, 180, hit on 200, give that 200, hit 180 down to hit how about 90? We'll do it your way, 190, hit 180 down 90, hit 80, hit 90, hit 190, 190, 190, hit 80, thank you, 180, 90, in the back, 180,000.
Hip 1317 is out. Hip number 1318, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Brookfield Stud. Chestnut filly by Golden Pal, out of Story Time by Broken Vow. By Golden Pal, first crop for the 6-time graded stakes winner, highlighted by his Grade 1 victory in the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint. Third foal from that first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes performer in Verboten.
Yeah, thank you. 100, down 1, 50, dividend 50, dividend 10, 20. Hit 10, dividend 20, 30, dividend 20, dividend 20, dividend 30, and 30, dividend 20, dividend 30. Hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, and 30, dividend 20, dividend 20, dividend 30. Hit 30 down to dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, and 30, dividend 20, dividend 30. Hit 20, dividend 30, dividend 25, dividend pound, dividend 20, 10, 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend 20, 10, 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend pound, 20, dividend 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend 20, dividend pound, beyond the back, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend Jesse's in, 20, dividend pound, dividend 20, dividend pound, thank you, bud, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend through and done, hit dividend outside, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend pound, 20, dividend pound, dividend Jesse, 20,000.
Hip 1319, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent. Bay Colt by Twirling Candy, out of Street Slayer by Street Sense. By Twirling Candy, the sire of 10 stakes winners this year. Colt coming into the ring is bred on the same cross as the 3-time graded stakes winner this year, Think Big, and those 3 graded stakes victories came at 3 different venues. First foal for the first dam, who's a half-sister to the Grade 3 winner, Biddy Duke.
Here, John, thank you. 200, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, 50. 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, 60, 75. Hit 75, Josh, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 110, dividend 110, 25. Hit 125, 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 150. Hit 150, dividend 150, dividend 150, 60, dividend 75, dividend 175, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85. Hit 185, dividend 85, 2, dividend 210, dividend 210, 10, 10, dividend 210, dividend 210, 25. No, sir, Josh and Lee, 210, y'all out, 225. Hit 225, dividend 25, 35, y'all up front, 230, backs in, fronts out, 225, 35. Hit 235, dividend 35, 50, dividend 250. Hit 60, dividend 250, 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 275, 85, dividend 3, dividend 85, 3. Hit 300, dividend 310, dividend 10, 25, dividend 3, 25, dividend 3, 25, y'all up front, 325. Hit 325, dividend 3, dividend 25, dividend 35, 335. Hit 35, 50, dividend 360, dividend 360. Hit 350, dividend 360, dividend 375, 360, 75. Hit 375, 4, dividend 400, dividend 375, 400, dividend 25, dividend 425. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 425, dividend 4, dividend 25, dividend 4, dividend 25, back down 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 475, beyond the back, 475. Hit 450, dividend 475, dividend 475. Hit 475, dividend 50, dividend 475, dividend 450, dividend 475, dividend 75, 475, 60, 75. Hit 460, dividend 75, 475, 85, 85, 85, 5, dividend 85, and 5, your boat, 85, 5. Hit 500, dividend pound, dividend 500, dividend pound, dividend 5, 25, 525. Hit you on a phone, 520. How about 510? Hit 510, dividend pound, dividend 510, 510. You done up there? 510 said no, thank you. 5 dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend bow, 500,000.
Hip 1320 is out. Hip number 1321, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Charlatan, out of Succeeding by Smart Strike. Charlatan, a top 10 freshman sire of this year. Filly's a half-sister to 4 winners. Her half-sister, the stakes place runner Catherine Wheel, has picked up an additional placing since the catalog. That filly was recently second in allowance company at Saratoga. Her earnings now over $231,000.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 100, 50, dividend 50, 50, dividend 50, dividend 510. Hit 510, hit dividend pound, dividend 10, dividend pound, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, 15, hit dividend out 20, dividend 15, 20. Hit 15, hit dividend 20, dividend 15, dividend 20, then dividend 20, 20, 20, dividend 15, 20. Hit 20, dividend 15, dividend 5, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, 10, 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend pound, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, 10, 5. Hit 25, dividend 20, dividend 5, dividend 20, dividend 5, 20, dividend 5, 20, dividend 5, 20, dividend 5. Thank you. 20 dividend 5, 20 dividend 5, 20 dividend 20 dividend 5, dividend Jesse, 20,000.
Hip 1322, consigned by Zen Equine Agent, Bay Filly by Corniche, out of Sugar Queen by Gemologist. First crop for the champion 2-year-old and dual Grade 1 winner Corniche. Here's a filly from a stakes place first dam. In fact, she was stakes placed at Saratoga in the Bolton Landing Stakes. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to a pair of winners.
You bet, thank you. Dividend 200, down to dividend 25.50, dividend 25.50, hit 25.50, dividend 50, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 75, but again 75, but dividend 75, 85, but dividend 85. Now what? Hit 1, hit dividend 1, 10, hit dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 10, 25, and now 35, 135, dividend 50, dividend 135, 150. Hit 150, dividend 30, dividend 150, dividend 150, dividend 150, 160. Hit 60, dividend 60, dividend 75. Hit 160, 75, dividend 60, dividend 175, 60, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 175, 60, 75, dividend 70. Jesse, dividend 70, dividend. Did you get 75 over here? You see 75. You got Jesse. 75, 85. Hit 185. 75, 85. Hit 185. 175, 85. 185. 175. 85. Hit 75, 85. 85. 185. 75. 85. 85. 85. 85. Set. No. 75. 85. 75. 85. EC 175,000.
Hip 1323 is out. 1324, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall and Tammy Valley Farm. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Bolt Doro out of Super Allison by Super Saver. Bolt Doro has 7 stakes winners this year. Colt's mother a stakes winner in New York. Colt's a half-brother to 3 winners, including the stakes place runner Berna Breezy.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 25.50. Hit 25.50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, 50, dividend 75, down 75 1. Hit 75 1. Rogers lead down 75, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, 125. Hit 25, dividend 125, 50, dividend 150, dividend 125. 50, 850, dividend 25, dividend 150, 75, dividend 1, 75, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 75 2, hit 200, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, got Roger down to 25, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, 2, 0, 2, 25, 225, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, hit 210, down 25, hit 210, 25, dividend 225, dividend 25, dividend 210, 25, hit 25, dividend 2, 25, 35, dividend 235, down 50, dividend 250, dividend 250, dividend 250, hit 250, dividend 50, dividend 250, dividend 50, dividend 235, 250, dividend 235, 50, dividend 240, hit 40, 50, is that same? 40, 50, hit 40, 50, dividend 250, dividend 60, dividend 260, hit 260, dividend 250, dividend 260,000, 250, thank you, said no, 50, dividend 60, dividend half, Jesse, 250,000.
Hip 1325, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Ghost Sapper out of Super Chianti by Super Saver. By Ghost Sapper, sire of Banishing and Dr. Venkman. First foal from that first dam, who was stakes placed, in fact, 3rd in the 1,000 guineas in Dubai. A new stakes winner under the second dam, Sol Paso La Reina, has won a stakes since the catalog. Also picked up more black type on top of that stakes win. Now a 4-time winner, active family with this Ghost Sapper Colt.
Here, thank you. Dividend here, down 200, down to dividend 25.50. Here, 25.50. Dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25.50, dividend 35, dividend 20.50, dividend 60, dividend 75. Here, 60, 75, dividend 75, 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, 1, dividend 110, dividend 110. Hit 110, dividend 1, dividend down 10, 25. Hit 110, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, 35, dividend 135, down 135, 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend 160. Hit 60, 75, 85, 185, dividend 75, 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, and 2. Hit 2, down 2, dividend 110, y'all out, and 185, down 2, 10, thank you, see, 210. Hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 210, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210. Hit 10, 25, dividend 210, 25, dividend 35, going to be 35, dividend 35, 50, 110, 50. Hit 250, dividend 30, dividend 50, 60, dividend internet, you didn't make it, I'm straight away, going to be 260, 100 out. Hit EC's out, 260, dividend 75. Hit 260, 75, dividend 2,
275 would have been 85 would have been 285. Hit 285 would have been 285. Internet's out 285. 3 would have been 3 would have been 3 3 3 would have been 3 would have been 325. Hit 325. Internet would have been 3 would have been 25 would have been 50 would have been 3. Oh, AC, did you get 3? I got 300 straight away. Going to be 325. Now 50. Now 75. Internet's in. Y'all out. 375. Going to be 75. Hit 75. Down 370. Out straight away. Down 375. Hit 375. Would have been 350. Would have been 375,000. Down 375. 375. 4. Hit 400. Would have been 4 to bid. Internet's down. 400. Would have been 4 to bid. Would have been 400 bid. 25. Hit 425. Would have been 4 to bid. Would have been 425. Would have been 4 to bid. Would have been 400. Would have been 425. Would have been 4 to bid. Would have been 425. Hit 425. Would have been 50. Would have been 450. Hit 450. Would have been 400. Would have been 450. Would have been 75. 475. Hit 475. Internet's in lead. 450. 75. 500. Hit it in pound. Hit it in 500 bid. Hit 500. Hit it in 5. 25. Hit it in pound. Hit it in 525. Hit 525. Hit it in pound. Hit it in 525,000. Hit it in pound. Hit it in 25. Hit 525. Hit it in pound. Internet's in. Hit it in 525. 525. 525. Hit 525. Hit it in pound. Hit it in 500. Hit it in 25. Down 50. Hit it in 550. Hit 550. Hit it in 25. Hit it in 575. 575. Hit 575. Hit it in 15. Hit it in 575. Hit it in 575. Would have been 50, would have been 575, 575. Hit 575,000, 75, would have been 5, would have been 75, 575, 600, hit it in 6 bid. Hit 600, hit it in 600, down, would have been 625, 625. Hit 625, would have been 25, would have been 625. Hit 625, would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 625,000, hit have been 25, yes or no, 625. Hit 625, would have been 25, would have been 6, would have been, thank you, said no, 625, would have been 25 and a half. Internet, 600,000, thank you.
Hip number 1326, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Bay Colt by Into Mischief. Out of Superlative by Curlin. By Into Mischief, the sire of Sovereignty and Patch Adams to Pan Street. And that 2-year-old Grade 1 winner, Ted Noffey, out of a Curlin first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner, Seattle Serenade. Colt's second dam, a Canadian champion. Here's a Colt by Into Mischief.
Yeah, thank you. Down 2 here, 300 down 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 25, 50. Yeah, 50, would have been 50. Would have been 75, would have been down 1, would have been 1, down 25, would have been 125, hit 25, 50, would have been 150, would have been 75, would have been down 2, would have been 2, would have been 225, hit 225, would have been down 2, would have been 225, hit 25, hit it down 225, would have been 2, would have been 225, Jesse's lead 225, hit 200, 225, down 50, would have been 250, down 75, hit 3, would have been 275, would have been 3, would have been 75, been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 325, hit 50, would have been 350, would have been 300, would have been 50, would have been 300, would have been 3, would have been 50, 75, 375, would have been 75, hit it out, hit backs out, 375, 4, would have been 4, would have been 400, hit 400, would have been 425, would have been 25, and 50, would have been 25, 50, hit 450, would have been 25, would have been 50, would have been 450, 75, hit 475, 50, would have been 75, you're out, Mitchell, 475, backs out now, 450, 75, hit money's up front, 415, would have been 475,000, 475, hit 500, hit it in pound, 525, would have been pound, would have been 525, down 550, hit 550, would have been 550, would have been 75, hit 575, would have been 75, would have been 600, hit it been 600, would have been 600 bid, hit how about 50, 650, hit 650, would have been 650, that work, would have been 650, would have been 625, 50, hit 25, 50, would have been 650, would have been 50, would have been 75, hit 675, would have been 75, 700, hit it been 70 bid, 700, hit 700, hit it been 25, would have been 70, would have been 25, hit 725, down 750, would have been 750, would have been 750, would have been 750, 800, you want to try that? 800, hit it been 8, 750, no, 800, 75, we'll do it your way, hit 775, would have been 77, no, 800, hit it been 800, hit 800, hit it been 25, would have been 825, 825, would have been 825, down 50, 850, would have been 850, down 75, 875, would have been 875, 850, 75, 875, would have been 75, would have been 875, would have been 875, 50, would have been 875, 850, down 75, 8, now 900, hit it been 900, 900, hit 900, hit it been 950, hit it been 950, how about 925? 925, hit 900, 925, would have been 925,000, 925, would have been 25, would have been 900, 925, thank you though, 925, hit 925, would have been 900, would have been 25, Don, would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 9, would have been 25, would have been a half, EC, 900,000, thank you.
Hip 1327, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Filly by Upstart out of Surprise Again by Noble Mission. By Upstart, sire of top fillies like Kathleen O. The filly's half-brother, Class Photo, seen under the first dam, has picked up 2 more wins since the catalog. He's now a 5-time winner. He's made over $101,000. And this filly in the ring comes from the immediate female family of that multiple Grade 1 winner and Grade 1 winner this year, Raging Sea.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to you. Would have been 2, would have been 2, 25, 50, would have been 25, would have been 50, would have been 25, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 75, 50 down 75. Here 50 down 75, 50 would have been 75, would have been 50, would have been 75, would have been 50, would have been 75, 75 down 1, would have been 75 1. Hit 75 1, would have been 25, would have been 1, would have been 25, would have been 125. Hit 125, would have been 1, would have been 125, would have been, whoop, have misfire. Oh, you got 75, is that right? 75, now 100. Hit 7, just double check. 75, now 1, down 75, would have been 1, 75 and 1. Hit 75, would have been 1, would have been 75, would have been 1, would have been 75 and 1. Hit 70, okay, that's all right, we'll fix it. Hit 80, now 100, 80, now 1, down 80, now 1, thank you. Hit 80, now 1, 80, would have been 1, would have been 80, would have been 1, would have been 80, down 90, 80, 90, would have been 80, would have been down 90. Hit 80, 90, would have been 80, would have been 90, down, would have been 80, would have been 90, down, would have been 80, would have been 90, would have been, we're good. 80 in the back, now 90, hit 80, now 90. Hit 90 on the front, hit 90, 90, would have been 80, now 90, would have been adios, and 80 would have been 90, would have been 80, would have been 90, would have been 80, would have been 90, would have been ham in the back, 80,000.
Hip 1328, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Uncle Mo out of Surprising by American Pharaoh. 8 stakes winners this year for the champion Uncle Mo, including Simcoe and Bishop's Bay. First foal for the American Pharaoh first dam. More black types since the catalog under the second dam, with the 2-year-old Fly Strong was runner-up in the Louisiana Cup Juvenile Filly Stakes. And under that second dam, the stakes winner Silent Rule has picked up another win. Now a 10-time winner, earnings over $355,000.
You bet, thank you. 300 down 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 50, now 1. Hit 50, would have been 1, would have been 15, would have been 1, would have been 1, 1, 1, 50, would have been 100, would have been 150. 850, would have been 1, would have been 115, would have been 1, would have been 115, would have been 115, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2, 2, 2, 50, would have been 250. Hit 250, would have been 2, would have been 200, would have been 50, would have been 250. Hit 250, now 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 250, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 75, 3, would have been 75, 3. Hit 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 300,000, would have been 25. Hit 325, would have been 3, would have been 325, would have been out of bag 325. Hit 325, would have been 3, would have been 325, would have been 3, would have been 325,000, would have been 3, would have been 325, would have been 3, would have been 25. Hit have been outside 3, would have been 25, 300 would have been 3. Hurry, would have been 3, would have been 25, 300 would have been 325, would have been 25, would have been EC 300,000.
Hip 1329, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent for Forever Spring Farm. Bay Filly by Upstart out of Surreal Fantasy by Outwork. Upstart, sire of 4 stakes-winning fillies this year, including Fondly and Percy's Bar, who won the debutante at Churchill and was runner-up in the Grade 1 Spinaway. First foal for the first dam was a half-sister to the Grade 3 winner, Last Judgment.
Yeah, thank you. 2 divided in 2, divided in 2, divided in 2, 2 divided in 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, divided in 25, divided in 50, divided in 25, divided in 50, divided in 25, 50. 50, divided in 25, divided in 50, divided in 50, 75, divided in 50, divided in 75. Hit 75, and 50, divided in 75, divided in 50, divided in 75, 1, divided in 1, divided in 71, 25. Hit 25, divided in 1, 25, 50, divided put them in 50, divided in 50, divided in 75, 1, 50, 75. Hit 75, 50, bows in 75, y'all out 1, 75, 50, 75. Hit 150, divided in 75, down 2, jump bow 75 and 2, divided in 1, 75 and 2. Hit 200, divided in 1, 75, divided in 2, divided in 1, 75, divided in 2, divided in 2, divided in 2, divided in 1, 75 and 2. Hit 200, divided in 1, 75, divided in 2, divided in 75, divided in 2, divided in 2, divided in 1, 75, divided in 2, 85, 85, thank you, 75, 85, adios, and 75, 85, 85, 1, 85, divided 85, 2. Hit 85, down 2. Hit 200, hit it down 2, 210, hit it down, you're going to be 210. Hit 210, enter that, you're out, the floor's in, 200, 210. 200, 210, hit it in 2, hit it in 210. Hit 210, hit it in 2, hit it in 210, hit it in through and done. Yes or no, 210, hit it in 2, hit it in 10, 200, hit it in 2, hit it in 2, hit it in 2, hit it in Jesse, 200,000.
Hip 1330, consigned by Gainesway Agent for Bonchance Farm. Bay Filly by Golden Pal out of Sushi Empire by Empire Maker. First crop for the multiple graded stakes winner, Grade 1 winner Golden Pal. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners, both of those stakes horses, including Iva, a stakes winner. Half-sister to Go West, who has increased earnings since the catalog. And this filly is a half-sister to the mother of Sassy Fox, a recent 2-year-old winner who's also picked up black type since the catalog. She was second in the Blue Hen Stakes.
Down 200, down 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 75, 1, 25 on 25, 50. Hit 150, 50, 75 on 75. Now 2, money's up front on Roger, on the back, 175 and 2. Hit 200, 2, 25, 225, 50. Hit 250, 75, 2, 50, 275. Hit 275, 275, down 3, 3, 75, 3. Hit 300, 325. Hit 350, 25, 350, 350, 25, 50. Hit 350, 75, down 4, 400, 400, 400. Hit 400, 75, 400, 75 and 4. Hit 420. Oh, hang on, Josh, lead now. Going to be 25, 50, 450. Hit 450, 25, 450, 450. Hit 450, 75, 475, 50, 475. Hit 475, 50, 475, 50, 475, 475, down 460, 75. Hit 60, 75, down 475, 475, 475. You out of here, 475. Hit 60, 75, and 460, 475, 70, done EC, 475, 16, we done Roger, 475, 16, 475, 70 pound of it ham. Josh, 460,000.
Hip 1331, property of Penn Sales. Bay filly by Mandaloon out of Sweet Avery by Distorted Humor. First crop for Mandaloon, the son of Into Mischief, who made over $3.3 million. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners. Filly's mother a full sister to the Grade 3 winner Mockin. In fact, more black type under the second dam because since the catalog, a filly by the name of Get Ready Gal has picked up a win and was third in the Louisiana Cup Distaff Stakes.
Yeah, thank you. 200 down to 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 down 75, 50, 60, 75, 75, 85, again 85, 85, down 1, 10, you up front, 110, money's back, 110, hit 110, 110, 25, down 35, hit 135, 50, 60, 75, 60, 75, 85, 185, down 2, 85, 2. Hit 200, 2, 85, 2. Hit 200, 210, 210, 10, you're both at 10, 25. Hit 225, 2, 25, 210, 25, 35. Hit 235, 35, 50, 235, 250. Hit 250, 250, 250, 60, down the back, 250, 260. Hit 260, 250, down around 260, 250, 60, 75. Hit 275, almost down 275, 275, 275, 275, 285. Hit 285, 75, 85, 275, 85, 85, 285, hurry, 285, you're on the back, 285, last chance on 285, 75, 85. Josh, 275,000.
Hip 1332, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Aaron and Marie Jones. Bay colt by Uncle Mo out of Sweet Kisses by Carpe Diem. By Uncle Mo, sire of 3 champions. His runners have made over $130 million. Here's a half-brother to the stakes winner, Donut God, who started off his career 2 for 2 at the age of 2. He was a maiden special weight winner on debut at Churchill Downs, won the inaugural stakes at Tampa, and recently in his first start at 3 was second in the Jersey Shore Stakes. Donut God earnings now over $340,000, and the colt has a 2-year-old half-brother by the name of Hammond, a son of Charlatan, who won a maiden special weight at Gulfstream Park back on the 7th of September. Active family here, stakes family with this Uncle Mo colt.
You think, Scott? 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75. Hit 50, 75, 60, 60. I'll do that. 60, 75, 85. Hit 75, 85, 75, 85. You're on the back, 75, 85. Hit 85, 1. Hit 85, 1. Better colt here. 80 1. Hit 85, 1. Hit 85, 1. 85, 1. 85, 90. Hit 85, 90. Hit 90. 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90. Hit 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 85, thank you. 90, 85, 100, hit it down wide.
Hit 90 and 1. Hit a bit of it in 1. Hit a bit of it in 1. Hit a bit of it in 90 bit and 1. Hit 1. Hit a bit of it in 90 bit and Uncle Mo Colt. Hit a bit 90 and 1. Hit a bit in 5 1. Hit 95 and 1. Hit a bit of it 95. Hit a bit of it in 1. Hit a bit in 1. Hit a bit in 1. Hit a bit 95 and 1. Hit 100. Hit a bit of it 95. You done Mitchell. Hit a bit of it in 1. Hit a bit of it adios. 1. Hit a bit half in the back. 95,000.
Hip 1333, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Chestnut Colt by Army Mule out of Silphide by Blame. By Army Mule, the sire of good colts like One in Vermilion and Federal Judge. Here is the full brother to Dance Macabre, that filly who has won stakes at places like Churchill Downs, Aqueduct, Kentucky Downs, won a Grade 3 at Gulfstream Park. She has won again since the catalog. She's now a 6-time winner. Her earnings approaching $1.1 million. Again, the colt in the ring, a son of Army Mule, a full brother to the multiple stakes winner and millionaire Dance Macabre.
Yeah, thank you. 300 down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, 1, dividend put them in 1, 25, dividend 1, 50, dividend 20, bows and 25, 50. Hit 150, dividend 29, dividend 150, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 75 again, 75, dividend 2, yeah, bow, 175, now 2. Hit 2, dividend 75, 2, dividend 2, 25, you're on front, 225. Hit 225, dividend 225, dividend 225. Hit 225, 225, how about 210? Hit 200s in the back, 210, dividend 210, 10, 25. Hit 25, 35, dividend 235, dividend 35, 50, dividend 35, 50, 60. Hit 250, dividend 260, dividend 250, dividend 260, dividend 75. Hit 275, 85, dividend 285, dividend 75, 85, dividend 285, 3, dividend 310, dividend 3, dividend 10. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 310. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 10, 25. Oh, Mitchell didn't make it. I got EC. 310, 25. Sorry, bud. Hit 325, dividend 325. Respect Melders. 325, 35. Hit 335, dividend 25, dividend 335. Hit 35, dividend 35, dividend 50, dividend 350, dividend I'll pay for that. 350. Hit 350, dividend 335, dividend 350, dividend 35, dividend 350. And money's the back. You're on up front. 350. Hit 350, dividend 350. You done EC. 350, dividend 350, dividend 40, 50. Hit 40, 50, dividend 340, 350. Hit 350, dividend 350, dividend 350, dividend 3, dividend 50, 60, dividend 360. Hit 360,000, 350. He's gone. 350, dividend. Thank you. 360, dividend 360 and a half in the back. 350,000.
Hip 1334, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Charlatan out of System Time by Girolamo. By Charlatan, top 10 freshman sire, that Grade 1 Malibu Stakes and Arkansas Derby winner. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners. His stakes-winning half-brother, All in Sync, has won again since the catalog. He's now a 5-time winner, earnings over $323,000.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 200, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50, dividend 30, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 35, 50. 50, dividend 40, 50, dividend 50, dividend market, dividend 50, dividend 50, 60, dividend 50 down, dividend 60 down bid. Hit 60, dividend 50, dividend 60 down, dividend 60, dividend 70, dividend 70 down, dividend 70 down, dividend 80 down, dividend 70, 80. Hit 80 down, dividend 80 where, dividend 70, dividend 80, dividend 70, dividend how much 5, 75. Hit 75, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, thank you, 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend Mark, 70,000.
Hip 1335, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent. Gray Roan Colt by Vacoma out of Table 310 by El Prado. By Vacoma, the Grade 1 Met Mile winner, Bluegrass Stakes winner, sire of 11 2-year-old winners this year, sire of good colts like Bracket Buster, Mibago, and Colloquial. Out of a stakes place first stamp, Colt in the ring, a half-brother to 2 winners, and his stakes placed half-sister, Miss Betty, has increased her earnings since the catalog.
Yeah, thank you. Down, 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35. Hit 35, dividend 25, 30, dividend, I'll do it, 30, 40. Hit 30, dividend 40, 50, dividend 50, out of back, 40, 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, 60. Hit 50, dividend 60, down 50,000, dividend Baxley, down 50,000, 60,000, down 50,000, 60,000. Hit 60, dividend 50, dividend 60, down 50,000, dividend 70, dividend
Thank you, Jesse. Had a boy. 70. It's 67. 70 down. Down the back. 70,000. 70 down. Now 80. It's 70. 80 mid. 70 now 80. 80,000. You're up front. 80 down. 5. 80 down. 75. 80. It's 75. Now 80. 75. 80. 75. 80. It's 80. 75. 80. 75 now 80. You're back there. 80. 75. 80. Now 80 down. 75. 80. Out in the back. 75. 80. It's 75. Thank you down. Oh, that's what he said. 75. 80 down 5. Thank you, Mitchell. 80 down 5. 80 5 now 90. 85 now 90. 90. 85 would have been 90. 85 would have been 90 to 90 to 90. 85 would have been 90. Hurry. 85 would have been down Mitchell. 90 would have been 85 would have been 90. 85 would have been 90 would have been Jesse. 85,000. Thank you. Here's Randy.
Hip 1336, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street Bred for Brilliance. Gray or Roan filly by Liam's Map out of Tyga by Bernardini. By Liam's Map, the sire of top runners like Roses for Deborah. In fact, this filly coming into the ring is bred on the same cross as Roses for Deborah and Grade 1 winners Colonel Liam and Wicked Whisper. She's out of a young Bernardini first dam, and that first dam a half-sister to the mother of the Grade 1 Pacific Classic winner Arabian Night. Here's a filly by Liam's Map.
All right, thank you. Who get 200? Somebody get 2. Now bidding over to get 100. On up and down 125 to get 50. Here 25 to get 50. Down 75. Now 100. Down $100,000 on up and down 1. 25 to get 50. 35 50. Hit 135. $150,000 down 50. Down 60. At 150's on mark. 160. You're on the back. 150. 160. 150. 160. 150. On up and down 60. Now 60. Now 75. 175. 175, 60 down 75, 160 bid, 175, AC's in, 160, 175, 175, 175, 175, at 160, 175 to bid, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, at 175, 185, down 2, down 200 here, down 2, down 200, at 185 to get 2, thank you, 185 to get 2, 185 to get 2, EC, 185,000.
Hip 1337, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summer Wind Equine. Bay Colt by Flightline, out of Talkin' and Singing by Song and a Prayer. First crop for the Horse of the Year, Flightline. Grade 1 wins at 7 furlongs in the Malibu Stakes, up to 1.25 miles in the Pacific Classic and Breeders' Cup Classic. This colt's a half-brother to 5 winners, a half-brother to 2 stakes winners, including Danzig Candy, a 3-time graded stakes winner.
Thank you. How much here? 25 to get 50, 25 to get we're going to put him at 50, down 50, down 50, thank you, down 75, down 100, hit 75, to go on, down, bond, down 25, to go on, 50, down 75, down 2, to get 2, down 25, to get 50, at 225, 250, down 75, I got 250 here, down 75, to get 3, down 25, to go, 3 to back, 325, 50, at 325, 350, down 75, down 375, to get 4, to go, to get 85, but down 4, got here, hit 385 on bow, down 4, down 400 here, down 4 to bed, 10, yeah, bow, down 10, at 400 on tie, down 10 to bed, 10, 10, down 10, 400 down 10, at 4's bid, 410, 25, 410, you got here, down 25, to get 35, to get 50, at 450, down 50 to bed, down 50, down 50, down 60, down 475, I bid 460, down 475 to bed, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85, to get 75, to get 85, now 500, down 5, now 10, to get 5 here, down 10, 10, 10, 500 down 10, hit 5 bid, 5, 10, to get 5 on tie, down 10, to get 5 here, down 10, 5 here, down 10, all little done, at 500, 510, 10, 10, to bid, to get 10 here, down 10, down 10, 25, hit 5, 10, down 25, to get 35, on up and down 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 25, to get 35, hit 525, 535 to bid, to get 35, 35, to get 25, to get 35, and a half tie, 525,000. Thank you.
Additional out for this session, hip number 1373 withdrawn. 1373 laid out. Hip number 1338 consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a chestnut colt by Munnings out of Tapari by Tappet by Munnings, sire of Cabourg. The impressive 2-year-old maiden special winner yesterday at Churchill Downs. Colt of the ring, half brother to 3 winners from 4 to race. Lost and found into the first dam. Is a winner since the catalog. First dam there with 4 winners now from 4 to race. The colt in the ring selling as phase 1 one of a dispersal with no reserve.
Hey, thank you. 100. Somebody get bond. We're going to have to get 25. We're going to get 50. $25,000. Somebody get 50,000. 25. We're going to have to get 35. 35. $25,000 down. 35. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 35. 25. 35. 25. 35. 50 down. 50 down. 35. We're going to have 50. 60. $50,000 down. So get down. 75. We're going to get 75. We're going to get 75. Bids at the back. 75,000. It's 75. 60 down. $75,000 down. 85. We're going to get 85. We're going to get 100. 85. We're going to get one. Hit 85 at 100. 85. We're going to get 10. We're going to get one bid down 10. Down 10. 800 bid down 10. 10. 10. EC's out. 110 down 10. 810 down 25. We're going to get 110 here down 25. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 35. At 125. 135. 135 to bid. Here to get 35. 50. Hit 150. 135. We're going to bounce. Get down. 150. 160. 850. 160. 160. 150 bid. 160. Hold it on. Thank you. 150. 160 and a half. Now 75. Now 175. 160 bid. 175. 175. 175. 160. Going to back. 175. 160. 175. We're going to get 75 and a half. In the back. 160,000.
Hip number 1339, consigned by Gainesway agent, a chestnut filly by Munnings out of Tap for Me by Tappet. By Munnings, by the sire of fillies like Kamari and I'm a Chatterbox and Ida. First full of a mare that could run the filly's first dam, won 160,000. Filly family indeed. The second dam, the two-time champion, Groupie Doll.
Hey, thank you. Oh my, how much here? 200. Hit 2 down 200 here down 2 to bed. 25, 50. Hit 25 to get 50 down 50. Put him at 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 75 down 75 100 75 to get 85 85 85 85. Now 100 85 you say one down one down one down one at $100,000 on the bed down 110 down 10 now going to be 10 now going to be 10 down 10 down 10 25 35 hit 135 let's see 35 down 35 to get 50 down 50 135 to get 50 down 60 hit 160's on EC 175 you're out Bo 160 175 you're on the back of 175 hit 160 $175,000 down 75 down 85 you out of here hit 175 to get 85 to get 85 to get 85 down 2 down 2 now 10 down 200 air down 10 10 10 200 air down 10 to get 2 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 down 10 at 200 bid down 10 bids all in the back 210 25 hit 210 down 25 to get 10 down there down 25 to get 25 210 bid 225 210 225 get the man done here we go 210 225 to bid you to get 25 to get 10 to get 25 and a half in the back 210,000
hip number 1340 consigned by Lane's End agent for Summer Wind Equine a bay filly by McKenzie out of Tappacat by Tappet by McKenzie sire of the grade 1 winning filly this year Scottish Lassie sire of grade 1 winner Chancellor McPatrick from the first crop out of a first dam that was a graded stakes winner herself the second dam by Stormcat.
All right, thank you. 200 somebody come on 25 50 25 try 50 down 50 down 50 down 75 hit 50 bid 75 down 75 now 100 75 one bid down 25 one bid 125 mark 25 125 50 down 50 135 135 now 50 135 50 out here down 60 down 60 down 60 150 160 150 160 all in anybody else 150 160 down 60 at 150 160 150 160 go 60 down 60 down 75 now 75 down 75 down 85 2 you got mark down 2 gonna be 2 down 2 at 200 air down 2 ties in 185 to get 2 now hit 200 185 to get 2 185 to get 2 85 to get 2 said no anybody else 200 at 185 to get 2 tie 185,000
hip number 1341 consigned by Runnymede Farm agent a chestnut colt by Charlatan out of Tap into Beauty by Congrats by Charlatan the second crop for that dual grade 1 winner top 10 freshman sire first dam was a winner the family of Tappet the colt in the ring is by Charlatan small opacity in the right eye.
All right, thank you. 100. Somebody go on. To get 25, to get 50. 25, to get 50. Down 50, down 25, to get 50,000. Somebody get 50,000. 25, 50, 75, down $75,000, down 60, down 75. At 60 bid, down 75, to get 85. 85, to get 100, down 10. It one's bid up here, going to be 10 back here, down 25, to get 35, to get 25, to get 35, to get 35, to get 50. At 150. 135, 35, 50, down 50, down 50, 150, 150, at 135, 150, down 50, down 50, 135, 50, down 50, 135, 150, all little done, bids in the back, 135, 50, at 135, 50, all little done, 135, 40, 50, at 140, 150, 140 to bid, down 50, down 50, down 60, at 150, 160, 160, down, 50, what'd you say, 150, 160, thank you, 150, 160 and a half, in the back, 150,000.
Hip number 1342, consigned by Gainesway Agent of Bay Colt by City of Light, out of Tappet to ride by Tappet, and by City of Light, the sire of Grade 1 winners Fierceness and Formidable Man this year. Colts out of a half sister to the 3-time Grade 1 winner, Winning Cause.
All right, thank you. 200, 72, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 200. You get one. Thank you. Down 25. Hit one bid, 125,000. One now 50, down 150, down 50, down 75. Bid 2, down 25. At 225, you say 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 75. EC's in 250, 275. Hit 250's up here, down $75 on them, down 75. Bid 3, down 3. How do you see? At 3, down 25. Bid 50, down 350, down 350, down 75. I'm at 350, down 375. Down 75. 4 down 400 down 25 4 bid 425 internet 5 down 4 now 50 down 450 down the internet's out as well 450 at 425 to get 50 down 50 down 50 down 475 450 bid 475 to get $75 down to get down 75 you're out in the back everybody else in the back is out now 450's on tie 475 450 bid 4 now 500 and now 500 now 500 here down 500 down 25 50 525 to get 50 down 75 at 575 down 575 to bid. You get 75 down $75 on to bid down 75. 550's bid back 575 now 600. Hit 600. You get 600 on to bid down 25. 600. Get to be 600 back there. 75's on Mike 600 at 575 600 $600,000 all in it down 575 to get down to get on a bid I have. You done 575 600. Thank you 575 600 I have. Mike 575,000.
Hip number 1343 consigned by Gainesway Agent, a dark bigger brown filly by Olympiad out of Tapped by Tappet, the first crop for the 5-time graded stakes winner Olympiad, a stakes place first dam out of a half sister to Scotland, recent grade 1 placed.
How much here? 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 25, down 50, down 50, 25, get 50. Hit 25, put him at 50, down 50, down 50, down 75. At 50 bid, 75, now 100, down 25, 125, 150, 125 to bid, 50, down 75 out here. 150, 175 to bid, 50, down 75, 150, 175, 160, 150, 160, 850 on EC, down 60, down 60, 150, 160, 850, 160, 150, 160, now 60, now 60, now 60, 150, 160, all in, all done, anybody else? 150, 160, $150,000, 160, now 75, 160 bid, 175, 175, 175, everything 75, but down 75, 160, everything 75, 160, 175 if you want in, 175, take 70 if you do that, 170, 170, 160 bid, 170, thank you, 160, 170 and a half, EC, 160,000.
Hip number 1344, consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent for Mockmer Hall, a chestnut filly by Golden Pal, out of Tap Till Dawn by Tappet by Golden Pal, brilliantly fast horse, first crop for him, third full of the mare, second dam, third dam, both stakes winners, filly family, the family of Spain.
All right, thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 25, 25, down 50, down 7,500. Hit 75, down 1, internet's out. 75, down 100, down 1, bid, down 1, 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, go 10, down 10, and down 20, 110 the bid, down 20, down 20, 110, 120, 810 in there, down 20, down 20, down 20, 110 here, down 20, 810, internet's out. 110's bid, down 20, 110 here, down 20, now 30 out here, 120, down 30, 40, 130 in the bid, 40 down 40 down 40 1 30 140 now 50 40 50 60 150 160 150 $160,000 internet's in 150 160 at 150 160 down 60 down 60 when I'm all done now 75 175 70 170 170 160 170 170 170 160 down 70 bid down 70 internet's out 160's bid on EC 170,000 160 170 last call anybody else all in done 160 down 70 down 70 down 70 when I'm in I have half. AC, 160,000.
Hip number 1345, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales Agent of Bay Philly by Yapan. Out of T for 2 by Valid Expectations. Good start for Yapan. Top ranked on the freshman sire list and top 3 on the juvenile sire list. 15 winners and 5 stakes horses already. First dam was stakes place and out of a full sister to the stakes winning filly Bridesmaid.
Hey, you give 100. You're going to get 100 on it now. Pawn. 25, 50, 25, bear down 50. 25, 50, 25, try 50, 75. I got the 50 here down, 75 down, 60 down, 60, $1 down, $50,000, $60,000 down 70, and down 70,000, 80. Ready to get down 80 bid down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, at 80,000, go down 90, down pawn, 90 here down pawn, down 10, 800 bid 10, 20, 110, 20 out here, down 20, oh, took tie first, 110, 120, 810, 120, 110 to bid, 30 out here, down 30, 120, down 30, 820, 130, $130,000 should have been down 30, down 30, down 30, 120, 130, all done, 820 bid to back, 130, 120 to bid, down 30, down 30, 20 bid, down 30, down half, in the back, 120,000.
Hip number 1346, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent. Dark Baker Brown filly by Yopon. Out of Tempered by Candy Ride. Yopon stakes horses like stakes winners Sassy CW among the fillies set. Other stakes fillies in that first crop like Fly Strong and Mo Haven. This is the first full of the mare and out of a half sister to Cowan.
All right, thank you. How much here? 200. 25. Take it down 50. Hit 25 to get $50,000 down. Put him at 75. At $75,000 down, $100,000 should have been down 125, 10, 25. You out here down 10 bid on bow down 25. 135, 50, 103 up bow down 50, down 50, 135. 60 down 60, 175 to get 85. 185 2 down 200 down 25 to get down 50 down 225 to get 50 down 50 down 225 to the bear down 50. Hit 250 down 75 to get 50 but down 75. At 250 275 to get 75 to get 75 to go 250 260. At 250 is recognized up here on the internet. 260 down 75. Now 275 to bid. You get 75 to bid down 75 to get 85 to get internet didn't make it that time. 275 bid in the back down 85. At 275 85 to get 85 to get 285 to get 285. At 275 85 3 down 300 here down 3 to bid to get 3 down 300 down the back 3 down 10. And 3 bid down 10 to get 10 down 10 down 300 down 10 310 300 down 10. At 3 to bid down 3 to bid to get 10 bids to the back. Is that right? 3 down 10 you're out AC. And 3 down 10 300 down 10 to bid to get 3 to get 10 to get down 20. And 310 320 310 down 20. And 310 20 310 10 20. Thank you. EC 310,000.
Hip number 1347 and 1348, the next two both out. Hip number 1349, consigned by Columbiana Farm Agent. A chestnut colt by Olympiad out of 1021 by Tappet. The first crop for Olympiad, graded stakes winner at Saratoga, Churchill, and Fairgrounds. First crop for him, first full of the mare.
All right, 50, 70 to 50, down 50, down 50, down 10, 20. Hit 10 to get $20,000 down 10 to bid to get 10 down 20, down 20, down 25. Think it down 10. I got 5,000 bid who get 10,000 down 10, down 20, 20, down 5. And 20 bid, like it better, 25, 25, 25. At $25,000 down to bid to get down 5, 5, 5. To get 20 bid on Mike 25. Anybody else 25, 25. Hit $25,000 down 25. 25, 25, 20 bid 25. You okay? 25, 25. At $25,000 down 25, 25, 25, 25. Hit $25,000 down 25, 25. That's okay, Mike. That's all right. I had 5 bid in the back. Go 10. Down 10 to bid to get 10. 15, 15, 15. At $15,000 down. Try 15. Need to get $15,000. Try 15 down 15. Now 17. At 17 to bid down 20. Out again. 17, 20. Down 20. Down 17. To get 20,000's all on an Olympiad. Hit 17, 20. 17. But we're going to 2. Out up here. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 22. At $22,000 down 2. 2. In the back. 20,000.
Hip number 1350, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent of a colt by Not This Time, out of Tequilita by Union Rags. By Not This Time, top ranked on the juvenile sire list, second leading sire on the general list this year. This colt is out of a 4-time stakes winning, 3-time graded stakes winning first dam.
How much here? 25, 50, 25, 50, mark down 50, down 50, down 50, down $75,000 down 75, 75, 75. 50 bid, who gets $75,000 down 60, down 75. 75. At 75, bid to get 85. Bond down 100 down. Bond down. Bond down 25. At 125, give me that 25, 50. 125, bid to bear down 50. Down 50. 125. Bid to get 50. Bid to get 50. Bid to get 50. Bid to go. Try 35. Hit 35, 50. Up mark 135 to bid. Down 50. Down 50. 135. 60. You're both out now. Hit 150's on tie. 160. 150 to bid. Down 60. Down 60. Who said that? Now 75. 160 bid to back. Now 75. Everybody appears out. 160. 175. Hit 160. 175 to bid. Bid to get 60. Down 75. Bid to go 175. Bid to go 175. All done. At 160 bid. 175. Bid to get 85. 175 on mark now at 85. 222 down 85. Bid to get 200 down 2 to bid. Bid to get 2 down 2 down 2 down 10. At 200 air down 10 to bid. 20 210 down 20. At 210 air down 20 now 20 now 20 now 20 210 to bid. 20 20 down 20 now 20 210 220 bids to the back 210 down 20. At 210 220 last call there and done 210 30. At 220 down 30 down 30 down 40 down 240. At 230 down 40 down 40 down 50 down 250. I'm at 242 50 down 60 down 50 down 60. At 250 down 260 250 down 260 250 down 60 and a half and back 250,000.
Hip number 1351, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendock, agent for Stone Street Bred for Brilliance, a Bay filly, by Flightline out of Terra Promessa by Curlin, by Flightline, the versatile Flightline from his first crop, a 4-time graded stakes winning first dam that won over $900,000.
Yeah, 25 50 25 and we're going to get 25 who get 50,000 down 75. It's 75. Let's see 75 down 75. We're going to bond down 100 down 100 down 100 down 75. We're going to bond 75 bond at 75 at 100 75. We're going to 25. We're going to 50 down 50 125 to get 50. It 125 $150,000 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 75 out here 150 175 at 150. Did you take the internet or down low? 150 175 175 down 2. Now going to be 2 down $200,000 down 2 down 200 175 bid online 2 at 175 we're going to be 25 we're going to get 2 down there we're going to get 25 I'm at 200 down 25 50 down 250 down 250 down 225 to be able to get 50 we're going to get 50 we're going to be able to get 25 50 at 225 down 250 down 275 I'm at 250 down $275,000 down to get down 75 to be down 333 down 300 at 275 to be able to get 333 down $300,000 to be down 3 to be internet's out 300 at 275 to get 3 to get 3 to get 83 down 25 to get 325 to get 3 here down 25 hit 3 bid 325 to get 300 here down 325 bids online 300 down 325 all through and done 50 and 325 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 325 to the bear down 50 down 50 hit 325 350 last call through and done internet's out 375 at 375 to get $50 down $75 to get 75 to get 375 4 at $400,000 to be down 4 down 400 down 4 internet at $400,000 down 4 to bid to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 85 to get 85 4 down 10 at 400 bid down 10 to get 10 and 10 400 down 10 410 410 at $400,000 down 10 to bid to get 10 down there all done 410 I have internet 400,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1352, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation, a big colt by Life is Good out of the Dream by Scat Daddy. The first crop for Life is Good went 9 for 12 in his career, including those 4 Grade 1 wins. First Dam Stakes winner, Group 1 winner, Chilean champion, 3 to win, 3 to run.
You get 25, who get 50, $25,000 down 50 down 50 down 25, to get 50 down 25, 50 down 50 down 50. How much? 10. Thank you. Down 20. Hit $10,000 down $20,000 on a down 10. Try 20 down 20 down 20 down. Try 20 on a all down 20 30 at 20 30 40 down 40 50. We're going to 50 60 at $50,000 down 60 now 60 now 75 now 75 now 75 at 100 75 at bond down 75 bond 100 on a down 1. You're out the back 75 at 100 85 now 90. Give me that 90 down 90 now bond 90 bid bond 90 now pawn, now 100, still out the back now, going to be 100, $800,000 going to be now, pawn, 100, 100, all little done, 110, you got here, hit one bid down 10, one here down 10, to be 10, 10, 10, 100 bid down 10, all little done, thank you, 110, one here down 10, to be down 10, down 10, down 10, hit it back, 100,000.
Hip number 1353, consigned by Gainesway Agent of Bay Philly by Uncle Mo, out of The Girl Herself by American Pharaoh, and by Uncle Mo, Superb Sire, Filly Sire, Broodmare Sire, this filly third foal of the mare, and a half-sister, not shown on the page. This filly's a half-sister to a 2-year-old named Gypsy Art. 1 week ago today, black type placed on debut at Colonial Downs.
Give 100, here to go on, 25, take it down 50, down $50,000, down, put him in 75, down 75 at 100, down 25, one bid of bow, down 25, go 25, at a bit down 25, down 50, down 50, 125, to get 50, at 75, down 2, who said that, down 200, down 225, I'm a 2 here, down 25, to get 50, 225's on bow, 250, ties out, 225, to get down 75, up bow, 250, down 75, I'm a 250, down 275, to bid, to get 50 here, down 75, 275 to bid, here to get 75, Mark's in the lead now, at 275, now 333, down 300, down 3 to bid, to get 333, down 300, down 3, at 275 to bid, to get 3, down 3, okay, 275 to get 85, does that help, 285, at 275 to get 85, to the bear, down 85, 285, 285, at 275 on AC, down 85, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85, to bid all down 285 and a half, AC, 275,000.
Hip number 1354, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy, Agent of Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Vacoma, out of The Last Meow by Stormcat. Vacoma starting strong, freshman champion sire, backs it up with multiple graded stakes winners in 2025. Not shown on the page, this colt is a half-brother to Catatonic, won in Allowance Company just 2 days ago by nearly 10 lengths.
Yeah, thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 25, 50, down 50, down 25, down 50, down 50, down 25, put him at 50, down 75, down 100, down 1, 25, 50, 125, 35, 35, 50, at 135's on bow, down 50, down 150, down 60, up bow, 175, at 175, 160, 75, down 75, 75, all done, 175, at 160, 175, 60's bid the backer out tie, 175, at 175, to get 175,000, down, up and down, 175, to get 175, 160, 175, 160, 175, 175, 175, yeah, they done, at 160, 175, thank you, 175, 175, 175 and a half, hit it back, 160,000.
Hip number 1355 is withdrawn. Hip number 1356, property of Stonehaven Steadings, a big colt by Uncle Mo, out of This Is My Time by Carpe Diem. Champion Uncle Mo, second to last crop for him, one of the leading sires of this or any era. First dam was a stakes winner, graded stakes place, second foal of the mare.
All right, thank you. 200, so to get 2, 25, 50, yeah, 25 to get $50,000 down, 25, to get 25 to be down 50, down 50, down 25 to the bear, down 50, down 75, down $75,000, down 75, 175 to get 1 down 100, down 25, one bid, 125 to be down 25, to get 100 here down 25, 10, 110, 110. 800's bid on Mike 110. 100 here down 10, 10, 10, bid of down 25. We're going to be 125, 35. Now 35 to be down 35. We're going to put him in 35 to be down 35. We're going to be 50 down 50, 135 to get 50. Now 60, 150, 160, 160, 160 down 75. At 175, we're going to be 85 to get 85. We're going to be 185 to get 2. Yeah, now at 185 to get 200. 185. How about you, Ty? 185 to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, $2 down, to get down 2, down 2. At 185, 2 down 10. You're up bow 200 down 10. At 200 here down 10, 10, 10. We're going to get 2 to bid down 10, down 10. Thank you. 200 down 10, 200 down 10, 200 down 10. I have Mike 200,000.
Hip number 1357, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent of Bay Philly by Munnings, out of Thrilled by Uncle Mo. By Munnings, 85 career stakes winners, 30 graded stakes winners. In fact, the first dam of this filly, a stakes winner and multiple graded stakes place, winning over $300,000 $100,000. Philly family, each of the first 3 damn stakes winners.
You think you'd how much here? I'm going to be 100. You're going to go on, but we're going to get 25. We're going to be down 50, down 25. We're going to get 50, down 50, down 25. We get 35. I'm at 25, 35, down 50, down 50. Give me that 40, down 40, down 40, down 35, 40, 50, 60. If the took 50 on the internet, you're both out 50, 60. $50,000 down, second day, down, second day, down, second day, on down $50,000. You're just a little bit late. 60, down 70, and 60, down 70, down $70,000, down 70, down 80, and $70,000 down 80, down 80. We're going to get $80,000 down, 80, down 80, down 90, hit $90,000 down, 90, down 90, down 90, $80,000 down. We're going to get down. He's all $80,000 down, 90, down 90, down 90, 80,000, 91 down 100. You're on the back, 90 down 100, 90 down 1, 90 down 1, 90 down 100. Internet's out as well. Hit 90, baby, to get 100, $90,000. We're going to Vaughn. Thank you, 90, baby, to get 100, 100, 100. Now half tie, 90,000.
Hip number 1358 withdrawn. Hip number 1359 consigned by Legacy Bloodstock. Agent for Fred Alexander. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Yapon. Out of Tisbriska by Tisnow. The second crop for Yapon. Top ranked on that freshman sire list. 5 stakes horses, 15 winners in the first crop. Not shown on the page, this filly is a half sister to Tis Independence. Now 5 wins, nearly $150,000.
You think you'd how much here? 25, 50, $25,000 down. We're going to get 25 to the bear down 50. Let's see 50. Hit 25 to get 50. At down 75 at 100. At 75 to get the 100 here down 125 at the middle done. 125, 50, 150, $75 down to be down 50 down 75 to get 2 down 200. Out 2 down $200,000 down 2 down 2 to be able to get 2 down there down 2. At $200,000 to be down 2. We're going to get 75 to get 2 down 2. I put you in at 75. What was they trying to get in at 60? Is that right? At 160, 175. Sorry about that. 175. That opens the door back up. 175, 160, 175, 175. Well, how about 70? Go 70. 800. Now 80. Now you're both out. 170 down 80. Down 80. 175 then. $875,000. Thank you. 170. 175. Now 80. The other man's out. 175 to get 80. At $180,000 on a Yopon. 175 to get 80. 80. 175 to get 80. At 175 all done. $80,000. 175. $180,000 now half. Tie. 175,000.
Hip number 1360 consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent, a gray or roan filly by Corniche out of Tis Legal by Tisnow. The first crop for the unbeaten 2-year-old champion, 2-year-old of his year, Corniche. A lot of updates here. This filly is a half-sister, not shown on the page, to Schoolyard Superman. That is a 2-year-old that is entered for his first start today at the Belmont at Aqueduct Meet. 5-2 morning line favorite. In addition to that, the filly in the ring is also a half-sister to Delightful Claire. Now, Delightful Claire is not shown on the page. That is the filly that broke her maiden at second asking, came back off that win, and was runner-up in the Grade 3 Prioress, and is back in to go at Churchill Downs coming up in just a few days in the graded Dogwood.
All right, thank you. 25, 50, $25,000 trying to be down 50, down 50, down 75. I got 50 bid. Who got $75,000 bid me 75 to be down 75, down 100, down 1, 85, 85 1, at 85 at 100, 85, we're going to be 10, 25, we're going to be 35, we're going to be 50, we're going to be 160. Oh, took it up here. 150, 160, Roger. Hit 175. You're out here, down 75. You're out the back as well. 185. Now you're both out. 175 to get 85. Now 2, down 200 here, down 2, 2, 2. We're going to get 2, down 2, down 200 here, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. Yes, sir, Kurt.
Yeah, again, the filly in the ring, not shown on the page. Her 3-year-old half-sister is Delightful Claire. Graded stakes placed at Saratoga in her 3rd career start, right off of a maiden win. We didn't even mention the fact that the filly in the ring's out of a half-sister to Crazy Mason, who was on the board in the Grade 1 Forgo at Saratoga.
You bet. 185's bid in the back, 200, 185, 90, down 2, 190 down. A lot of filly for the money. 2, 10. At 200 here, down 10 to bid. 20, 210, 20. I'm at 210 here, down 20, down 20, down 20, 210 to bid. 10, 20, down 20, down 20. The other side's down 210, 220, all done. Here we go. Hit 210, 220, 210 to bid. 10, 20, 210, 220, 30. At 220, 30, $230,000 should have been down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. What have been all done? Down 30. At 220 to bid, down 30, down 30, down 30. 30, haul in back there, y'all done. 230, 232, 22, 30, 230, thank you. In the back, 220,000.
Hip number 1361, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Constitution. Out of Tis Something Special by Tis Now. By Millionaire Grade 1 winner Constitution. By the sire of Mindframe. This is a full brother to a winner in Black Iron with earnings over $100,000. 3 to win, 4 to run for the first dam.
All right, thank you. 25, 50, down, 50, down, 50, down, 25, again, down, 50, down, 75. I got 50 bid, 75. Boy, down 100, down 25, down 50, down 75, 60, down 75, at 175, 85, down 85, go 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2. Out here, down 200, 200, 185, 2, down 10, the other band's out, down 10. I bet 200 bid, $210,000, gonna be down 10 to bid, 2 down there, down 10, 10, 10, 200, 210. Hit 200, so get 210 to bid, everybody get 10, down 25, down 225. I bet 235, down 35, 35, 225, get 35, 50. At 235, get 50, down 60, down 260, down 250, down 250, down 260. Ties in the lead, 250, 260. At 250, down $260,000, should have been down 50 bid, down 60, 250, 260. Hit 250, 260. Constitution, 250, $260,000, should have been all little down 250, down 260. I have tie 250,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1362, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent. A Chestnut Colt by Constitution. Out of Tis Splendid News by McLean's Music. Constitution, 9 stakes winners this year. 3 graded stakes winners this year. Mindframe Grade 1 winner. First full here of a stakes placed mare.
All right, thank you. How much here? 25, 50, $25,000, should have been down 50, down 50, down 25, 50, down 50, down 25, go 50. $50,000 should have been down 50, down 75. $75,000 down 75. 50 bid 75. 50, 7,500. 75 down bond down 10, 10, 110, 10, 20. At 110 to bid 20. 30. 20 on tie down 30. 120 bid 130. $130,000 down 30 down 30 down 30. 120 bid $30,000. Y'all out the back down 120 down 30. At 120 130. 120 30 40. Out here down 40 down 40 down 40. 130 140. 130 bid 140 down 40 down 130 130 140. All in, all done. 830 140 $140,000 should have been down 40 down 40 down 40 130 140 down half. Mitchell 130,000.
Hip number 1363, consigned by Lane's End Agent of Bay Philly by Life is Good. Out of Tobago by Pioneer of the Nile. The first crop for Life is Good. Won 9 of his 12 starts. Ran a 112 buyer. Philly's a half sister to predecessor, who has placed again since the catalog. The 2-year-old, not showing on the page, is on the work tab at Monmouth. You've got a good Philly family here. Red Ruby Beautician under the second dam.
You, Brian, thank you. 25, let's see, 50, 100 down, 50, down 50, down 25, 75 again, now 75, 100, on down, bond, $1, down 25, 125, 50, $150,000 down, 50, down 50, down 50, 125, 50, at 50, down 150, 150, down 75, out here, down 75, 175, 2, down 200, down 2, 2, 2, let's see, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 25, I'm at 200 here, down 25, 50, down 250, down 250, down 250, down 75, at 250, down $75, down 75, 50, down 75, 250, 75, 3, at 300 here, 85, 85, give me that 85, now 3, thank you, 85, 3, at 285, 3, 3, 3, the bid, 3, down 300, down 3, 3, 3, 285, $300,000 should have been down 3, at 285, 3, and hold it done, 285, 3, 10, got down 300, down 10, I bet 300, down 10, the bid, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, down 10, down 10, thank you, Jesse, 300,000.
Hip number 1364, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock, agent for Jeff Ramey. Stone Column Stables, a big colt by Jackie's Warrior. Out of Tonal Vision by Tonalist. Jackie's Warrior, the first crop for that champion. First full of a mare that could run. Graded stakes place first dam, earning over $300,000.
All right, thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 25, 50, Josh right there, down 50, now 75, 50 bid, 75, 75, down $75,000, down 75, let's see, 75 to down 75 to get 100, at 75 at 100, 75, 125, one bid, 125, 10, 110, 10, 20, 110, 20, down 30, down 30, 120, down 30, down 30, and now 40, 130, 40, 50, at 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 150, 100, down, second, 70 out here, 160, 170, $160,000 down, $70,000 down, 70, down 70, 160 bid on Josh, 170, anybody else, all in, all done, 160, down 70, 160, 170, 860, 170, 170, 165, before we go, 165, 165, jump back in, 160 bid, 165 and a half, Josh, 160,000.
Hip number 1365, consigned by Denali stud agent Marvelously. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Twirling Candy out of Topo Grigio by Bodemeister. By Twirling Candy by the sire of Grade 1 winning distaffers like A.G. Bullet, Fian, and Kilwin this year. The second foal of a mare that won at 3, won again at 4. The second dam was a graded stakes winner.
Amateur at 100, 100, 10, take it down, 20, hit 10 bid, 20, $20,000 down, 20 down, 20 down, 20 bid down, 20 on the bid down, 20 bid, 20 down, 20 down, 30, I bet 20,000, 30,000, you get 40,000 down, 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, 50, at $15,000 should have been down, 50, 50, down, 75, 50, down 75, 60, 70, at $70,000 down, $70,000 down, 70 bid, let's see, 570 down 5, never mind, you're out. 75. Oh, I took 70 on tie. Everybody else out. 75. At $75,000 down. 70. Down 75. 80. 75. To get 80 down. 80. Hit 75. To get $80,000 down. 70. 85. 85. To get 85. To get 85. To get 85. To get 90. 85. To get $90,000 down. 90 down. 90 down. 90. 85. To get 90 down. 100. Hit $100,000. To get bond down. 100 down. Bond 95 bond. 90 left the door open. 95 to get 100, 95 to get bond to get 100 down 10. 1 bid on 10, 10 to get bond here down 10, 110, 110, 110. 800,000, 110, 510, 105 to get 5 bid on 10 down 10. 805, 110, 10 15,000. 110, 15, 15 to bid to get 10 to get 15 to get 20 down 20 down 20 120 120. 120, 120,000 down 20 down 20 down 21 15 20 down 20 down 20. All little done. $820,000 in the back. 115,000.
Hip number 1366, consigned by Denali stud agent of Bay Philly by Life is Good, out of Totally Tucker by Elusive Quality. The first crop for Life is Good, that Breeders' Cup winner, 4-time Grade 1 winner. This filly, half-sister to a pair of graded stakes winners. She's out of a half-sister to a pair of Grade 1 winners. And this filly sells as phase 1 of a dispersal with no reserve.
800, thank you, Kurt. 100, 70 bond, 25, to get 50 order down, 25, to get 35, thank you, down 35. I've been 25, 70 to get $35,000 down, 35, to get 25, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 50, $35,000 down, 50, down 50, down 35, to get 50, down 50, down 35, 50, 60, $50,000, $60,000, $50,000 down, 60, internet's out, 50,000, look at $60,000 on the down, $50,000 down, 60 down, 60, at 50,000, 60,000, smile, $50,000 down, 60 down, 60 down, $50,000, 60, at 15 to bid, 60 to bid, all in, 55, now 65, at $65,000 on the down, 65, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, at 75, last call, they're done, $75,000 down, 75, well, what'd you get, 70, 65, to get $70,000, thank you, 65, to get 70, Jesse, 65,000.
Hip number 1367, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Cyberknife, out of Tranquil Song by Unbridled Song. The first crop for the dual Grade 1 winners, Cyberknife, out of a winning first dam. Colts a half brother to 7 to run, 6 to win, including Isolate.
Amateur, 50, here to get $50,000 on the down, 25, somebody get 25, 25, thank you, down 50, hit 25, 50, down 75, to get 50, down 75, down 100, 75, let's see, one, now 25, down 1 bid, 25, did you get it, 125, 50 out here, and 125 to get 50, 125 to be down 50, down 50, 125, get 50, 50, 125, 35. I'm at the 125, to get 35, to get 35, to get 125, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, at 125, to get 35, to get 25, 135, anybody else? 125, 135, 135 and a half, tie, 125,000.
Hip numbers 1368 and 1369. The next two both withdrawn. Hip number 1370, consigned by Eaton, sales agent of Bay Philly, by Life is Good, out of Troubles No Mo, by Uncle Mo. First crop for Life is Good. This is a half-sister to Coquito with another win since the catalog, well over $100,000 now. And not shown on the page, the filly in the ring has a 2-year-old three-quarter brother that's been on the work tab, 48 and 2, 13th quickest of 168 at the distance just a couple of days ago, and continues to work a half mile out of the gate, so one would think that that 2-year-old continues to draw closer to a start.
All right, thank you. 25, 50, $25,000 going to be down 50, down 50, down 25, 50, down 75, at 50 bid, we're going to be down 60, down 75, at 85, 85, now 100, 85, bond, down 100, down, bond, baby, bond, down 10, 10, 10, we're going to be down 25, to be down 110, 25, 135, 135, we're going to be 50, down 50, 135, to be down 50, at 150, 150, 60, 150, bond, check it down, 75, yep, Roger, 175, 160, 175, 860 bid, $175,000, going to be down 75, to get 75, 85, yep, down 175, to get 85, at 175, 85, 85, 85, 175, to get 85, we're going to get 85, 85, 85, 85, at 175, 185, through and done, 175, tried, 85, 85, 85, 175, to get 85, to get 85 and a half, Josh, 175,000.
Hip number 1371, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, Agent Gray, or Roan Colt by Golden Pal, out of Tulsa by Sensational. The first crop for the multiple graded stakes winning dual Breeders' Cup winning Golden Pal. Colt in the ring, a half brother to a Little Frisky. Winner in allowance optional claim company at Woodbine since the catalog. Earnings now right at $170,000.
How much here? 25, 50, $25,000 on the big down, $50,000 down, 25, 35, 35, 35, 25, we're going to get 35 again, 35, hit 50, 35, we're going to get 50, down 50, down 50, bid 50, down 50, down 75. I got 50 bid, who got 75 at 100, 75 to get them on, bond 85, 85, 85, bond, 885, bond, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 25 out here, 110, 25, 110's on Roger, 125, we're going to get 10, 25, 35, both out now, and 125 to get 35, to get 35, we're going to get 25, to get 35, 125 to get $135,000, so now 135 to get 135 to get bond, 25 to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, yes sir, 125, bids appear, 135, 125, thank you, 135, tie, 125,000.
Hip number 1372, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Summer Wind, equine to Chestnut Filly by Candy Ride, out of Twilight Dreams by Curlin. Candy Ride, grade 1 winning fillies like Candied at Avita Argentina, Ollie's Candy, Home Sweet Aspen. This is the first foal of the mare, first foal of a full sister to the grade 1 winning filly, Carolina.
All right, thank you. How much here? 100, 100. We're going to get 25, 50. He had $25,000. Shipping to get $50,000 down 50. Philly, 25. We're going to 35. I'm at 25. To get 50, down 50, down 35, 50, down 50, down 50, down 35. To get 50, down 50, go 50. At 50,000 down 75, 70. Oh, going to be 75 back there. 50's up here, down 75, 75, 75, 50, down 75. Hit it now 85. Out here, down 85, 85, 85. I'm at 75. To get 85. We're going to get 85. You're out. 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, bid in the back, 85, at 75, to get 80,000 down, 75, to the bear down 80, down 80, down 75, to get 80, at 75, to get $80,000, all in, all done, 75, to get 80, Candy Ride, Philly, 75, to get 80, down 80, down 75, to get $80,000, 75, to get 85, to get 85, to get 80, down half, in the back, 75,000.
Hip number 1373 is out. Hip number 1374, consigned by Denali Stud, agent of Bay Philly by Epicenter, out of Undo by Flatter. The first crop for Champion Epicenter. First dam has 6 winners, 7 to race, 7 of age, including Logical Myth, now well over $500,000.
800, here to go bond, 25, 50, 25, let's see, 10, here to get 10, here to get 10, here to get 10, here down 10, 20, hit 10 bid, 20, down $20,000, down 20, down $20,000, instead of it down 20, 30, I'm at 30, 40, down $30,000, 40, $50,000, instead of it down 50, down 50, down 40, we're going to 60 out here, hit 50's on the internet, now 60, $50,000 down, 60, down 60, 60, would have been all done. $50,000 down, 60, down 60 at 50,000, 60,000. Now let's on the paper. We're going to down, 50, 60, 55. Before we go, hit 55, $55,000 down, 50, down 5, 50, bid down 5. Said no, thank you. Anybody else? $55,000 and internet 50,000.
Hip number 1375, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent of Bay Philly by City of Light, out of Upstager by Distorted Humor. By City of Light, sire not only of fierceness but of good fillies like Chop Chop, a 100% producing first dam with 3 winners, 2 stakes horses to her credit. In fact, the filly in the ring has had siblings that have sold up to more than 400,000.
Hey, thank you. 25, 50, 25. We're going to charge 50, down 50, down 75. Hit 50 bid, 75, down $75,000 down 75. We're going to 60, down 75. At 75, down 75. Bidding at 85, bid bear down 85, 85, 85, go 85, 85, 85, 100, 85, bond, 10, 10, 10, 100 air down 10 to bid, 20, 100 bid down 30, at 130, 40, and we're going to 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, one of it all down 60 out here. Hit 150, 160, ties in the lead, 150, 100s, that's right, 150 down 60, hit 150, 160, 150 down, 150, 160, 850, 160, 150, 160 on the bid down 60, down 60, City of Light Philly, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, you're going to get 5, bid me 5, 150, oh, took 55 on Roger first, you're going to be 60, 155, 160 back there, down 5, now you're all out, 160 bid, 165, $865,000, should have been down 60, down 5, 5, 5, 165, said no, anybody else, 165, in the back, 160,000.
Hip number 1376, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Vagabond Princess by Pure Prize, the first crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning champion Jackie's Warrior. Stakes placed first dam, won nearly $200,000, not shown on the page. The colt in the ring has a 2-year-old half-brother named Husache, who's on the work tab. In fact, just had a work this morning at 3 furlongs.
800, 70, bond, 25, 50, 25, let's see, 50, down 50, down 50, down 75. At 50 bid, 75 at 100, 75, ready to go on, 25, 50, down 75, at down 75. At 150 on Mitchell, down 75, ready to go on, 51, 75. At 150, 175, ready to go 75, ready to go 75, ready again, 60, on the down 60, down 75. Yeah, Mitchell, 160, $175, on the down 75, ready to go 75, ready to go 75, ready to go 75. At 160, 175, 175, 175, 160, 175, 175, 175. Go ahead, Kurt. Yes, sir.
Yeah, colt in the ring, again from the first crop by Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 winner at 2, and again at 3, and again at 4. A stakes place first dam.
He hit 60, go 70. He hit 70,000. Now 80. Both out now. 170, 80. And what'd you do? 170. One have been down 80. Down 80. Thank you. 170, 80. At 170, 80. 90. Both out up here. 190. $880,000 down 90. Down 90. 180. We're going to get 85. We're going to get down 95. We're going to get 95. We're going to get 95. 190's bid in the back. 195. At 195. 195. $195,000 should have been down 95. No, it's in the back. You're all out up here. 195. At 190. 195 to be. We're going to 5 down 2. Down 200. Down 2 to be. We're going to 2. At 200. $200,000 should have been down 2. We're going to down 2. We're going to 195. We're going to 200. 200. The other man done. 195. We're going to 222. 1 2 down 10. At 200 here down 10 to be. We're going to 2. We're going to 10. 10. We're going to 2. 2. We're going to 10. 10. I have in the back 200,000.
Hip number 1377, consigned by Lane's End agent Chestnut Filly by Nyquist, out of Valentine's Day by Summerfront, and by Nyquist, whose daughters this year have won the Santa Anita Oaks, the Las Virgenes, the Del Mar Oaks, the Molly Pitcher, the Beholder Mile, all won by daughters of Nyquist. First full of a stakes place mare.
Yeah, thank you, Kurt. 100. Here to go on, 100. 70 to go on, 25. And down 25. Here, $25,000. 10. Take it down 20. And we're going to see 20. We're going to me 30. We're going to get 40. We're going to get 50. At $15,000 down 60,000 down 75. We're going to get 85. We're going to get 100. At 85 at 100. 85. We're going to bond down 10 20. 810 down 20 now 30. 130. We're going to get 20 but now 30 40. 840 down 40 50. Out Mitchell 140 out the back 140 150. 840 150 down 60 both out now 150 160 175 175 to bid. We're going to get 60 down 75 at $175,000 85 to get 85 to get 2 down 200 here 10 25 5 at 210 down 25 to get 25 10 to bear, 25, 35, 50, at 235 to bear, down 50, down 50, down 35, down 60, at 252, 60, 60, 60, when I'm all done, 250's on tie, 260, at 250, down 260, down 275, 275, 75 now, 275, 3, 3, 3, down 300 there, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 300, at $300,000 down, 25, 3, 350, down 350, at 325, 350, 325, there, down 50, down 50, down 325, get up, 50, down 50, down 325, 350, at 350 to bid, hold it and a half, 350, 75, at 375, 375, 3 staying there, 375, at 350, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, bid all done, down 4, at $400,000 down, 4, 4, 4, down 400, 400, down 4 to bid, 4, 4, y'all done, 400, 400, thank you, 375, 4, tie, 375,000.
Hip number 1378, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a Chestnut Colt by Munnings out of Vaudevillian by Distorted Humor, and by graded stakes winner Munnings, who has sired the winners of nearly $100 million, including grade 1 winners like Jack Christopher. This colt by Munnings is a half-brother to Mirabella, winner at 3. In fact, broker maiden at Churchill Downs.
All right, thank you. How much here? 200, 70, 100, 100, 25, 50. Hit $25,000, 50. Josh, you're going to get 50, down 75. Hit 50 bid, you're going to get $75,000 again, down 75, 75, 85. Bond here, down, bond, 25, bond 50. At 125 to bid, 75. You out here, 150, 175. At 150, 160, 160 again, 60, 160. Now 75. At 85, 2. You out here, down 2. Backs out as well, 200. Hit 200, down 10. Both out, down 2 bid, down 10. $200,000 should have been down 10, 10, 10. 200 down 10. Hit 200,000 down 210, 210, 210, 210. At 200 bid down 10, 10, 10. 200, 210. All in, all done. At 200 bid back, 210, 210, 200, 210 a half. And back 200,000.
Hip number 1379, consigned by Runnymede Farm agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Jack Christopher out of Via Veritas by Street Sense. The first crop for grade 1 winner Jack Christopher, the third foal of the mare. Not shown on the page is the fact that the filly in the ring is a half-sister to a 2-year-old named Our Forefathers, who yesterday made his debut at Churchill Downs, came from 12th and last, and passed 7 horses in the stretch to be a closing 5th on debut.
Who give 100? Here to go bond. We're going to 10. Take it down 20. $10,000 down 20 down 20 10 to bed. Let's see 20 down 20 down 20 down 20 30 at 30,000 30,000 70 to 30 down $40,000 $40,000 $50,000 60,000 hit 60 down 70 down $70,000 down 70 bid me 70 down 70 down 70 down 80 at $80,000 down 80 down 80 down 90 internet you didn't get in 90,000 85 now 90 at 85 down bid down 5 95 bond, yeah, Roger. 95 internet's out. 95 bond, down 10. You're both out here. 800 down 10. 100's on. Roger 10. 20. 810 down 20. Down 20. 110 here. 20. 30. Hit to get 30 down 30. You get it 40. Down $40,000 down 30. 40. At 130. 140. 140. 140. 140. 50. At 140. 150. 140. But now 60. At 150. 160. 150. 160. 150. 175. Hit 170. 80. We're going to get 80. Down 80. 170. Into 80. On the down 80. Down 80. Hit 180. 180, 180, down 90, down 90, down 2, down 200 here, down 2 to bed, we're going to get down 2, down 2, down 2, down 10, 10, 10, 200 down 10 to bed, we're going to 200, 210, 200,000, down 210, 210, said no, anybody else a little done, 200 down 10, I have, Roger, 200,000.
Hip number 1380, consigned by Lane's End agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Essential Quality out of Fino Doro by Medaglia Doro. Second crop for 2-time champion Essential Quality, top 6 freshman sire, 3 winners on debut among his 4 winners thus far. This colt just the third foal of the mare.
Thank you. What do you give here? 50. You're going to get 50 down, 50, 10, 20. I bet $10,000. Somebody get $20,000 down, 10 to bed. We're going to get 20 down, 20 down, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10. Who get $20,000? Should have been down, 10 to bed. We're going to 20 down, 20, 10, 20, 30. At $30,000 down, 30 down, 30, 25, 30. At 25, we're going to 30 down, 5, 35 down, 35, 35, 40. At 35, we're going to 45 down, 45. We're going to get 45. We're going to 50 out here. 45. We're going to get 50 down. 50, down 50, 45, to get $50,000 down 50. Hit 45 down, $50,000 down, to get 45, to get better Colt here, 45, 50, and 45, to get $50,000, to get down 50, to get down 50, to get down 50, to get down 50, hit everybody else, 45, 50, and 45 to get 45, to get $50,000, 45, to get 50, Mitchell, 45,000.
Hip number 1381, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent of Bay Philly by Go Sapper, and of Waltzing in the Rain by Tisway, by Go Sapper by the sire of Grade 1 winning fillies like Molly Morgan, Starship Truffles, Contested, Judy the Beauty, Goodnight Olive, Guarana, and here's a Go Sapper filly.
How much here? 100. Here to get 25, 50. Here, $25,000. To get $50,000 down, 50 down 75. I got 50 bid. To get 50 down, $75,000 down, 75, 75, 85, 85, 100 down, 10, 25, 125. Hit 110 bid, 25. 35. To get 135, 35, 35, all done, 50, 850, 150, 160, 150, 160. Now 75, 175, 175, 85, 2. And 2 down 210, down 200 here, down 10 to bid. We're going to get 25, 210, 25. Now 35 down 235 to bid. We're going to get 35, 225, to get 35, 225, 35. Mitch is in the lead, 225. Hit 235, all in, all done. 225, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35. Yes or no, 235. At 225, 35, thank you. 225, 35, Mitchell, 225,000.
Hip number 1382, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a Dark Beggar Brown Colt by McKenzie, out of Warclan by Warfront. Oldest now 3 for McKenzie, that Grade 1 winner, multiple Grade 1 winner of over $3.5 million. Sire of Grade 1 winners like Chancellor McPatrick and Scottish Lassie. Here's a half-brother to a stakes horse.
All right, thank you. 25, they get 50, $25,000. Super to get $50,000 on it, down 50, down 50, down 25. We're going to get 25, 50, 25, to get 50, bid me 50, down 25, 35. Take it down 50. I'm at 35, they get $50,000. Go 50, down 50, down 50, down 60. Hit $68,000 on it, down. Take it in, $70,000 down. 70, we're going to get 80 out here. $70,000 down, 80, down 80, down 70, we're going to get 80,000. Hit $70,000, $80,000 on it, down 80, down 80, we're going to get 70 here, down 80. Hit $70,000 down, $80,000 down, 80, 70, to get 5, to get 75, Josh 5, right there down 5, down 80, and 75, to get $80,000 down, 80, down 5, 85, 85, 85, hit 85, 90,000, 85, to get 90, down 5, down 95, 95, to get 1, out here, 95, to get 100, hit 95 at 100, 95, to get 5, down 1, 95, to get 100, at 95 at 100, 95, to get 1, 95, to get 1, 95, to get 100, 95, to get 100, 95, to get 100, and everything else all done. Hit 95,000, 100,000, 95, to get 1, 95, to get 100. Now have Josh, 95,000.
Hip number 1383, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a Dark Beggar Brown filly by Uncle Mo, out of Wasp, by American Pharaoh, by champion Uncle Mo. Second to last crop for him, got the Grade 1 winning Disstaffer Seismic Beauty this year. First dam won nearly $250,000 and was stakes placed first full of the mare.
Here, 25, 50, $25,000. Uncle Mo, 25, 75, down 50, down 75, 75, 75, down 75, 50,000, 75,000, down 75 at 100,000, 70 bond, 75, to get 100, hit 75 at 100, 75 to get 85, to get 75, to get 85, I'm at 75, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85, to get 75, to get $85,000, on it down 85, 75, 85, hit 75, 85, 85, 85, bids it back, 75, 85,000, and $75,000 down, 85, to get 80, on it down, 75, to get 80, Uncle Mo Philly, 75, to get 80, 75, to get 80, whole little done, 75, to get $80,000 now have, in the back, 75,000.
Hip number 1384, consigned by Buck Pond Farm, Doug Arnold, agent, a Chestnut filly by Nashville, out of Way of Life by Street Boss. First crop for Nashville, ran them off their feet in the Perryville here on Breeders' Cup weekend for a track record-setting performance. 6 furlongs over the main track here in 107-4. This filly in the ring, second foal of the mare.
How much here? 25, 50, $25,000 should have been down, 50, down 50, down 25, who get $50,000 under down 25, to get 50, 50, 50, 25, to get 50, he had 25, 50, 10, thank you, down 20, $10,000 down 20, down 20, 10 bid, down 20, I bet $10,000, put him at 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 30, he had $20,000 down 30, down 30, down $20,000, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, try 5, down 5, 30. Hit ya, Bo, 25, $30,000 down 30, down 30, down 25, down $30,000, 25, 30. Hit 25, 30,000, 25, Nashville, Philly, 25, 30. Hit 25, 30, 25, $30,000 down 30, down 30, down 25. Anybody else? 25, 30,000, 25, 30 down half, Mike, 25,000.
Hip number 1385, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a chestnut colt by Munnings out of Weaver's Cat, by Kitten's Joy, by Munnings, with nearly $100 million in progeny earnings, 85 stakes winners, 30 at the graded level, first full of the mare.
How much here? 100, 70, bond, 25, 50, hit $25,000 down 50, down 50, down 25, 50, down 50, down 25, 50, down 50, Little done, hit 25, $50,000 down 50, down 75, down 75, 50, but down 75, hit $50,000 down 75,000 down 75, 75, 75, 50, down 75, at 50,000, you get $60,000 on the down 60, hit $50,000 down 60, now 60, Mark's in the lead, 50,000, 60,000, all in, all done, 50,000, 60,000 on a better colt, 50,000, 60,000, hit $50,000 on the down, 60,000, all done, $50,000, 60,000, 50,000, 60,000, 50,000, 60,000, I have Mark 50,000.
Hip number 1386, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent, a chestnut colt by Charlatan out of Whispered Kiss by Ghost Sapper, the second crop for top 10 freshman sire Charlatan, only the second foal of the mare, and the colt is out of a half sister to Dry Powder, who since the catalog won the listed Catherine Sophia, was grade 1 placed in the Coaching Club American Oaks, earnings now right at $250,000.
How much here? 25 to get 50, $25,000 down 50, down 50, down 25 to the bear down 50, 10, take it down 20, hit 10 now, put him at 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, $30,000, let's see, 30 down, 30, 30, 30, now we're going to get $40,000 down, 30 down, 40 down, 50, and 50,000, 5, give me the 5 down, 50, hit $50,000, on down 50, down 5, 5, you got DC, 50 down 5, at $55,000 down 50, and we're going to get 55, we're going to get 55, we're going to get 55, we're going to get 50 bid down 5, 55, $55,000, 75, all little down, 50's on both, that's right, down 5, at $50,000 down, 55 to bid, 55 to bid, 60, and 55 to get down 5 down, $65,000 down, 60 to bid, over to get 5, 5, 5 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70, and down 5 down, $75,000, $80,000, should have been down 80, 75 to get 85 to get 85 to get 80, and now 5 at 85, $85,000 down, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, would have been all done, 85, 85, 85, down 100, 85, to get bond, 85, 90, where'd you get 90, where'd you get 90, 85, to get 90,000, at 85, to get 90,000, 85, to get 95, to get 90, Mark's in the lead, 85, 90, 85, 90, and I have 85, to get 90,000, Mark, 85,000.
Hip number 1387, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds, agent for Courser Thoroughbreds LLC. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Not This Time out of Whitefire by Flincher. Not This Time, the sire now of some 55 career stakes winners, 8 grade 1 stakes winners, 3 grade 1 fillies here in the U.S. Here's the first full of the mare. Fillies out of a half sister to Lady Shipman. Of course, she in turn the dam of Golden Pal. Here's a Not This Time.
Yeah, thank you. And how much here? 25, go 50, 25, and we're going to be 75, and down 75, and we're going to get 50, down 75, 75, 75, 50,000, $75,000 down, $100,000 should have been down, bond, 100 down, 25, 50, at 125, 150, 150, 150, 150, down 75, at 175, and we're going to 2, you out here, down 200, down 200, 200, 200, 200, go 85, at 85, to get 2, whoa, took 85 on Josh, Mark, you're out, EC, you're out, you're going to be 200, 185 to be over to get 2, down 10, 210, you out now, at 200 there, down 10, 10, he do it, 200 down, 10 to be over, 25, to be down, 210, 225 now, at 210 to be over to get 25, to get 50, down 50, down 50, down 250, at 250, give me that 35 then, 35, 225, 35, 50, at 35's right up the middle now, 250, now 260, now they're both out, at 250, down 260, down 250, down 260, one of it all done, 275, now 275 to be over to get 75, to get 275, to get 275, to get 85, to get 85, to get 280, 285. Hit 285, 285, 85, 3 down 300. At $300,000 down 10, down 310, 10 down 300 air down 10 to be able to get 10 down 10 down 310. At 300,000 down 310, 25 to be down 325 to get 3, 25 to get 350. At 350 down 350 down 350 down 350 down 350 down 350 to half. Hold on 350. At 375 to be down 75 to be down 375 to be all done 375 to get 360 down 75. At 60 bid down 75 down 375 to get 360 down 75. Mike, you get 75 360. Thank you. 375 360 375 and a half. EC 360,000.
Hip number 1388, consigned by Lane's End, agent of Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Warfront, out of Whoa Nelly by Orb, by Warfront, sire of grade 1 winning distaffers like Roly Poly and Full Count Felicia and Peace and War. Third full of a mare that could run. Stakes winning first dam that won over 350,000 and was graded stakes placed.
How much here? 200, 100, 70 upon 25, 50. Hit 25, you get $50,000 for the 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 75, down 75, 125, 100, 125, 100 here, down 25, to get 10, 10, 10, hit to get 10, hit to get 10, go 10, hit to get 10, down trying 20, at 110, 20, 30, 130, 30, 40, and we're going to 50, 60, 160,000, at 160, down 60, down 70, on the down $70,000, down 80, 190, 180, so Mike down 90. 890 down 2. You both out here. 190 down 2, 2, 2. 190 on Bo down 2. At 190, baby, get 2, 2, 2. I'm going to get down there down 200. At 190 down 2. 190 down 2. 190 down 2. Listen to Kurt.
This filly's 2-year-old half-brother, Into the Beast, made his debut yesterday at Churchill Downs in a maiden special, was 5th in a 12-horse field, had some traffic problems early, was actually sent to the post by the betting public on debut at 4 to 5.
190's on Bo, 200. Somebody get $200,000 down 2, 2, 2, 192, 10. You're out up here. And $200,000 down 10. Get down 10, get down 10, get down 10, get down, take it 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 down. What about all done? 200 down 10 to bid. Y'all done? 210. Thank you. 210 a half. In the back, 200,000.
Hip number 1389, consigned by Woods Edge Farm, agent of Bay Filly by McKenzie, out of Wicked by Ghost Sapper. McKenzie, oldest foal's now 3 for that $3 million winner, multiple grade 1 winner. Fillies this year, like grade 1 winner Scottish Lassie. Here's the first foal of the mare.
Thank you. 200. Somebody get 2, 2, 2 down 200. 25. Come along. 50. 25. 75. At 50 bid. You get $75,000 down 60. Down 75. At 85. You get 85. You get 85. Now 1. 85. Bond to bed. You get 85 to the bear. Bond 85. You get 100 down 10. 25. And down 35. 135. 50. 150. 150. 150. 150. At 150. 150. 150. 135. At the bid. You get 50. 50. Now we're going to be 75. Down 60, down 75, to be down 85, 175, to get 85, to get 185, at 175, to get 85, to get 85, 175, to get 85, down 2, you out here, at 185, to get 2, 2, to get 85, to get 2, 185, 2 down, 200 backs out now, bids up here, 185, 200, down 10, now going to be 10, now going to be 10, now going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, what about all done, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, down 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, I'm at 200,000, down 210, 210, 210, said no thank you. Anybody else? 200 bid down 10, 10, 10. We're going to get 210 a half. In the back, 200,000.
Hip number 1390, property of Clarkland Farm LLC, a big colt by Practical Joke, out of Will Take All by Will Take Charge. By Practical Joke, grade 1 winner at 2, and sire of grade 1 winners like Ways and Means and Practical Move, third full of the mare. Not shown on the page, the colt's 2-year-old half-sister, Take Mischief, has placed in a maiden special since the catalog.
How much here? We're going to be 100. Somebody bond. We're going to be 100 down, 100 down, 100 down. We're going to be 25, 50. I'm at 25. Somebody get $50,000 down, 25, 50, 25, 10, 20. Hit 10. Who get $20,000? Should have been down 10 to bid. And to get $20,000 down, 10, 20. Hit 10 down, $20,000 down, $30,000 down, 30 down, 30. Go 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30, 40. At $30,000, should have been get $40,000 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down. We're going to be 50. And we're going to be 60. And we're going to be 75. Hit 75, 60 bid down. 75, 85 on, 85 on, 90 now 100, 90 bid on, 90 down here on, 90 now 100, hit 90,000, 100,000, y'all out the back now, 100 down 10, yeah, Josh 110, hit 110, one here down 10 to bid, go on there down 10, 100,000, 110,000 down to 10, 20, at 110 to bid, down 20, 110, 10, 20, down 20, 30, at 130,000 down 20 bid to bid, down 30, down 30, 120 bid back down 30, 120, 30, 40, at 130, 140, 140, 30, when I'm all done now, 41, 31, 40, thank you, at 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, I have Josh, 130,000.
Hip number 1391, consigned by Straight Line Equine Sales Agent, a Chestnut filly by Drain the Clock out of Wind Sale by Grand Appointment. The first crop for the Grade 1 winner, Drain the Clock. First dam is a 100% producer. 4 winners, 4 of age, 3 stakes fillies.
You get 200, you get 2, 25, 50, 25, 50, put a bet 50. I got 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 150, 125, 50, internet sale, 150, down 75, 2, down 2, 2, down 25, add 2 down there, down 25, down 2, 50, down 40, 50, add 2, 50 to bed, down 50, down 50, down 2, 50, 50, down 2, 40, 2, 50. He bid me 240, 250, on the bed, all down 240, 250, down 50, hit 250, 250, on the bed, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 240, 250, down 240, and 250, at 240, down 250, down 240, down 250, down. Bo, did you give me 240 or was they trying to be 35? Is that what they was doing? 35. I'm sorry, 50. Internet, I had 225 with you, 235 was bid here with Bo, 235's bid, 240. I'll take 40 if you want in. 235, 240, at 235, 235, 40, down 40, down 235, 240, at 235, 40, down 40, down 40, 235, 240, all in, all done, 235, 40, down 40, 235, 40, now have, oh, 235,000, thank you.
Hip number 1392, consigned by Royal Oak Farm, Damien and Braxton Lynch, agent, a Chestnut filly by Hardspun, out of With Intention by Mr. Greeley. Hardspun, the sire of a dozen Grade 1 winners. This filly's a full sister to the dual graded stakes winner Math Tool, a winner of over $700,000.
Amateur, $50,000, $50, 10, 20. I bid 10, who get $20,000, down 20, down 20, 10 bid, down 20, 20, 20, 10 to bid, go 20, down 20, hit $20,000, down $30,000, down 30, down 30, $20,000, down 20, 30. I get 30, 40, 40, 50, down 50, down 50, 40's a pair, down 50, at $40,000, down 60, out here, down 50, down 60, down, you're out 60, at $50,000. $60,000 should have been down 50, 50 down 60, 50's been the back, 60,000, 50,000, 60,000, $50,000, $60,000 on the down 60, 55, 65 back there, 65, you're out the back, 65, $65,000 down 65, 75 down 75, 75, 75, 75, hit 75 down $75,000 down 75, 75, 75, 75, 85, hit 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2, 1, 85, 1, 85, 100, 85, 85, bids in back, 85,000, you to be 90, 85, 90, 85, $90,000 down, 90, down 90, 85, $90,000, 85, 90, all in, all done, 85, 90, and I have in the back, 85,000.
Hip number 1393, consigned by Gainesway, agent of Bay Philly by Omaha Beach, out of Wonder Brew by Giants Causeway. By Omaha Beach, the sire fillies like Grade 1 winners and One More Time, and Copian, the good Caitlin, her greatness. This filly's a half-sister to 4 winners for the race, including the stakes winner, graded stakes placed, Gold Sweep.
Amateur, 100, $100,000, down 10, 20, 30, at 20, down 30, down $30,000, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 30, try 30, now 30, 40, 50, 75, down $75,000, 50 bid, 75, 75, 75, 50, down 75, try 75, and 100. Whoa, 75 is here, going to be 100, Josh, 75 wide. It's 75, down $100,000, down 1, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 25, 35, 135. Let's see, 35. 135 to get 50. Whoa, 35's on AC, 50. Going to be 50 out AC. Or you're out, Mike. 150, 135, 50. Now 60, both out now. 70. Hit 170. $170,000 down. 70 down, 70 down, 70. One minute all done down. 70 down, 80. Hit where you at? 170, 180. Way up here, down low. 170, 180. Up here, you're out down low. 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170. I'm going to get 80. $870,000 down. 80, 170, 180, 170, 180. All in, all done. $170,000 now. Have Josh. 170,000.
Hip number 1394, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent of Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. Dark Bay or Brown Ridgeling by Golden Pal out of Extra Spice by Quality Road. First crop for Golden Pal. First dam's got 5 winners, 5 to run. In fact, Milenario has won again since the catalog. There's also a half-brother, Delmar Jerry. 6th win came at Delmar August 8. A 115 Equibase speed figure, a 109 Equibase speed figure in the subsequent appearance runner-up a week ago. Earnings now nearly $200,000.
Yeah, thank you. 300, somebody get 200, here to get 2, 25, 50, $25,000 down, 50, down 50, down 25, bit of the bear down 50, down 75, and 75, now 100, down 75, 125, 50, 175, we're going to get 2, down 200, down 200, down 225, hit 225, and down 225, we're going to get 35, we're going to be 250, down we're going to get 35, we're going to get 250, down 50, down 50, down 260 out here, at 250, 60, down $260,000 down 75, hit 260, down 75, we're down 75, we're going to get 75, we're going to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 3, at 3, down 300, down 3, we're going to get 10, 10, 10, we're down 310, I'm at 300,000, down 310, 310, 310, 300, but down 10, 10, 10, but we're going to get 3 to we're going to get 10, 10, we're going to get 310, 300, 310, 310, 310, 310, thank you, 300 down 10, AC 300,000.
Hip number 1395, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. A chestnut colt by Charlatan out of Yes I'll Go by Yes It's True. The first crop of 2-year-olds for Charlatan. He's got winners both in California and in New York. A stakes winning first dam. Here's a half brother to 2 winners.
Thank you. How much here? 25, 50, 25,000. Somebody get $50,000. Should have been down 50, down 50, down 25. But I'm going to get 50. Hit 25, 10. Thank you. Down 20, $10,000 down 20, down 20, 10 to be. I'm going to get $10,000 down 20. Hit 10, $20,000 down 10 to be. I'm going to be 15, 15, 15. At $15,000 down 15 to be. I'm going to get 10 down 15. Go 15. When I'm all down 15 down 20. At $15,000 down $20,000 should have been down 15. We're to get $20,000 down 15. We're to get 20. We're to get 20. We're to get 20. We're to get 15 down 20. Hit 15, $20,000 down 20. Now 20. Now 20. Cool worth the money here. 15, 20. At 15, $20,000 down 20. Now 20. 15. We're going to get 20 down 5. At 25, 5, 5. We're to get 22. We're to get 2, 2 down 5. He said 2 right there down 25. At $25,000 down 22, 25 to be. We're going to get 2. We're to get 5, 5. We're to get 2, 2. We're to get 5, 5. We're to get 25. It's all. At $25,000 down 25 to be over to get 25, to get 22, to get 25, to get 22, 25, and I have y'all done. At $22,000 down, $25,000 should have been down 22 to be over to get 2, to get 25, and I have Josh 22,000.
Hip number 1396 is out. Hip number 1397, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Maxfield out of You Can't Catch Me by the Daddy. The second crop for Maxfield, grade 1 winner. He's already got 11 winners in that first crop of 2-year-olds. Top 3 freshman sire out of a Canadian champion first dam.
Thank you. How much here? 100, 100. 25, 50, $25,000 down 50, down 50, down 25, and to get 50. Hit 25, 50, down 50, put a bet 50, what about down 50, down 50, down 75. At 75, down try 75, going to get bond, 25, and to be down 150, going to be 75, and to get 2 down. At 2, down 25, and to be down 250, down oh, took 25 on Mike. Bo, you're out 250, you're out the back, 225, 250. At 225, down 50, down 50. Down 225, to get 25, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 225, 250, now 75. Thank you. You're out, Mike. 250, down 75, to be down 250, down 275, 75, 75, 250, 275. 275, 250. What'd you get? 260 at 250, down 260, down 250, still out 250, 260, 250, 260. All in done. 50 here, down 60, here, down 50, 60, 60, 60 and a half. Bo, 250,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1398, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent at Dark Bear Brown Ridgeling. Contrary to the catalog, Ridgeling by early voting out of Zalia by Scat Daddy. The first crop for classic winner early voting out of a winning first dam. First dam was a winner at 2. This is only her third full.
All right, thank you. How much here? 100, 100, 25, 50. Here, 25, 50, down 50, down 50, down 25, down 50, down 25, try 50, 75. At 50 bid, down 7,500, 25 out here, down 50. At 150 to bid, down 50, down 50, down 50, 150, 100, down 50, 50, down 75, down 75. Y'all out up here. Oh, I took 50 in the back, going to be 75. You're out now, 150, 175, 2. At 200 here, down 2, 25, down 2, 25, 250 down 75 at 250 down 275 it 75 it 75 it 75 to be down 275 3 hit 325 to be down 3 to be it 25 to be down 75 to be down 350 375 at 350 down 375 it 350 down 75 down 4 down 4 down 400 at 4 down 400 100 down 4 4 4 down 75 to be 4 hit 4 down 400 400 down 25 to be down 4 to be 25 to 4 25 to 4 25 at 4 is up here you're all down the back now 425 at 400,000 down 425 50 down 50 425 50 down 50 425 50 75 at 450 down 75 down 75 75 75 475 back there at 475 down 500 down 500 down 500 at 500 here down 5 beat them there give me that 5 500 here down 500 500 down 500 down 5 would you give 85 for go then 475 85 85 85 thank you 485 475 85 85 85 and a half in the back 475,000
hip number 1399 consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent for Windstar Farm bred and raised a big colt by Life is Good out of Zapper Cat by Ghost Zapper the first crop for the 4-time grade 1 winner Life is Good a graded 1 placed first dam since the catalog Filly Freedom that is the half sister the 3-year-old placed at Saratoga in a maiden special.
Thank you Kurt how much here 25 who get 50 25 let's see 50 down 50 down 50 down 25 50 75 he took it 75 down 75 60 down 75 down 75 85 85 85 go 85 at 85 85 down 85 go 85 85 85 85 85 I'm at 75 try 85 Bond down 10 down 25 110 whoa took 110 bid up here going to be 25 EC's in lead 25 Mike you're out down 35 both out now at 135 125 to bid 35 35 to the 125 35 125 to bid 135 125 35 125 135 bids in back 125 135 125 35 35 35 all of it done 125 35 at 125 said no 35 35 and a half in the back 125,000
Additional out for this session, hip number 1433, withdrawn from the sale. 1433 is a laid out. Hip number 1400, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee, agent for Brookfield Stud. Gray or Roan Filly by Olympiad, out of Able to Smile by Into Mischief. First crop for the multimillionaire, multiple greatest stakes winner, Olympiad, the third foal of a winning mare.
All right, thank you. 100, 70, bond, 25, 50, yeah, 25, 70, 50,000, down 25, 35, 35, 25, here down 35. I'm at 25,000, 35,000, 25, 35, 35, 25, here down 35, 35, 25, 35, yeah, 25, 35, 10, take it down 20, at 10 bid down 15, who get $15,000, should have been down 15 to bid, 10 bid 15 15 15 at $10,000 on the bid down 15 to bid 15 12 15 at 15 go 15 when the bid all down 17 at 15 17 try 17 when the bid all down 20 down 20 down 17 20 down 2 down 22 down 2 down 5 out here at 22 25,000 all 22 25 on a better filly 22 25 hit 25 and now $25,000 down 22 to bid 22 22.25. Hit $25,000 little done. 22.25, 22.25, 22.25, 22.25 and a half. Mike, 22,000.
Hip number 1401, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent. A bay colt by Warfront out of Akatee by Shamardal. By Warfront, sire of a recent Grade 1 winner in Fort Washington in the Arlington Million. Out of a stakes-winning Shamardal First Dam, who was Grade 1 place. Colt of the Ring, a full brother to a stakes horse.
You, thank you. 10, 20, $10,000. Somebody get 20. I'm a $10,000 down, $20,000 down, 10 to be able to go down, $30,000 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30 out the back, 20, 30. Hit $20,000 down, 30 bid. Get $30,000 down, 20 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30. Bids appear, 30 down, 30, 40, and $30,000 down, 40,000, 50,000. Hit $50,000 down, 50 down, 50 down, 40 get 40 bid down, 50 down, 50. Hit $50,000 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 40 bid. Get 40, 50. I got 40,000. Somebody get $50,000 down, 40 down, 50 down, 50 down, 40, 50. Hit 40,000. You get 45, 50. What do you got? 45, 50. At 45, get 50 down, 5 down, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 50,000. Thank you. $55,000. Get 55 and a half. And back 50,000.
Hip number 1402 withdrawn. Hip number 1403 consigned by Frankfurt Park Farm agent of Bay Philly by Gervin out of Alasima by Jazzle by Grade 1 winning Millionaire Gervin. Got the Grade 1 winning Distafford Dorth Vader this year. The sorority winning Juvenile Filly Dazzling Dame this year. Here's a half sister. 3 winners, 3 to run, including a stakes winner.
Hit 100. And bond. 10. Take it down. 20. $10,000 down. Put them in 20. I got 10 down. 20. Go 30. 30. 30. Go 30. When down 30. 40. Hit 30. 40. 50. And 60. When down 60 down. 60 down. 75 down. 75. Yep. Bow down. 75. 75. 60 bid. 75. 80 down. 100. Oh, 80's online. 100,000 back there. At 80. Other man's out. 1. 80 down. 1. Take 90. 80,000. 90,000. At 80. 90 down. 1. 90 bid. 110. 110. 10. 10. Done 10. 800,000. 110 to bid. You get bond here down 10. 10. 10. 20. At 110. 20. 30. 130 down. 30 down. 30. Bond 20. Bond 30. 40. 50. 140. 150. 150. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160. 150. 160. 150. 160. 160. 150. 160. At 150. 60. 75. 175. Down 75. 175. 175. 85. 85. 85. 85. Better dance out. At 175. 185. 185. Down. Get 85. Get 85. 175. Get 85. All in. All done. At 175 on Bow. 185. 185 down. 85. 85. 85 and a half. Bow. 175,000.
Hip number 1404 consigned by Paramount Sales agent of Bay Colt by Omaha Beach out of A Life That's Good by Congrats by Grade 1 winner Omaha Beach. 14 stakes winners this year. That includes Desert Gate, graded stakes winning juvenile colt on the West Coast, Grade 1 placed in the Del Mar Futurity. Here's the second foal of a stakes winning mare.
Yeah, thank you. 100. Somebody get 25. We're going to get 50. I'm at 25. Let's see 50. Would have been all done. 75. 1. 800. Take it down. 25. Go 50. 100 be down. 175. 2. Yeah, Josh down 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Would have been all done. 200 down the back. At 175. We're going to get 200 here down 2. 2. 2. 175. We're going to get 200. At 175. We're going to be down 2. Down. The other man's out 25. At 200 down 25. 50. Who said that? Down 50. Down 50. Thank you. Down 225. We're going to down 75. We're going to get 3 down. 3 down 3. Hit 3 down 300 here down 3 to bed. We're going to get 3. 3. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 3 down 25. And 3 down 25. We're going to get 300 here down 325. We're going to get 325. We're going to get 325. All little done 300 down 25. At 300,000 down 325. 50. At 325 to bed. We're going to get 350. We're going to get 350. We're going to get 375. We're going to be down 75. 75. 75. 75. Hit 350. 375. We're going to be down 75. We're going to get 350s all 375. Would you get 375? Well, would you get 75 before we go? 375 would have been. Well, how about 60 down? 350, 360, and 350 down, 360, 350 down, 360 down, 60. Thank you, Mark. 350,000.
Hip number 1405 withdrawn. Hip number 1406 consigned by Claiborne Farm agent. A Bay Colt by Good Magic out of Always Troubled by Bernardini. By Champion Good Magic by the sire Muth and Mage and Dornick and Mixto. Half brother to 3 winners, 4 to run, and out of a half sister to the Grand Dam of Time to Dream. That 2-year-old 2 for 2 and a stakes winner at Saratoga.
Thank you. How much here? We're going to buy 300. 3 down point. At 50 bid now 100 bid me 1. We're going to buy 50 150 down 2 down 200 down 2 and down 50 down 200 here down 50 down 50 down 250 down 250 down 250. I'm at 200. 50 down 50 down. We're going to go 25 down 25 50 and 225 50. Well, you're out, Roger. 225 50 down 50 225 at the bid 50 at 225 50 75. Yellow man's out now. 275 75 at 250 275 at the down 50 down 75. We're going to 250. Good magic. 250 275 down 3 and down 3 down 300 here down 3 to bid. We're going to 3 down 300 down 3 down 25 hit 3 down 25 we're going to 3 we're going to 25 we're going to 325 and 300,000 down 325 we're going to 300 down 25 we're going to 325 all and 300 down 25 and anybody else all through and done 3 bid 325 and 300,000 down 325 did you get down 50 down 325 350 350 phones out 350 hit 325 to be down 50 down 50 down 325 to be 75 to be down 75 we're going to get 50 down 75 and 375 375 375 375 375 375 and 375 4 down 400 down 4 hit 4 down 400 hit 4 and we're going to 50 down 450 I got 400 here down 450 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 450 down 450 down 450 down 450 all it done down 450 at 400 here down 50 down 50 down we're going to 5 and down 500 we're going to find a bid here to get 500 down 500 down 500 down 5 down 5 down 50 at 500 down 50 down 50 500 550 hit 500 550 we're going to get 5 here down 50 all it done 550 down 50 we're going to get 5 a bid we're going to 50 down 50 500 down 50 550 5 down 600 at 550 down 75 give me that 75 now 575 and 550 down 75 down 600 600 600 600 hit 600 down 600 got 2 of them on the phone 600 600 600 625 625 625 625 625 50 and 650 now 75 now 600 oh you didn't get in back there 675 going to be 75 I took 50 up here down 75 75 675 650 down 75 we're to get 75 we're to get 75 down 7 same spot now 700 down 700 down 7 down 7 down 7 down 700 hit 700 bids up here 675 to the bear down 700 700 700,000 all in done thank you 675 to get $700,000 and Josh, 675,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1407, consigned by Gainesway agent of Ridgeling. Contrary to the catalog, dark bay or brown Ridgeling by McKenzie out of Amariel by American Pharaoh. By McKenzie in that first crop with grade 1 winners like Chancer McPatrick and Scottish Lassie. Second foal of the mare. Here's a half-brother to Garano Ranch, placed on debut in a maiden special here at Keeneland at the spring meet. Since then has placed at Saratoga and updated earnings now past 60,000.
200, 222, number going to do, number 100, number going to 50, 50, number 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, number 75, 50, 75, 100, where's 75, 100, 75, number going to 25, 100, number going to 25, 125, hit 125, 150, 50, number 75, 175, 175, 175, number going to 2, number 25, 225, hit 225, you're at 25, 225, 50, 225, number going to 50, 50, number 225, 250, hit 225, home Mitchell, 50, 50, number going to 50, where 225, down 50, 225 here, number going to 35, 35, hit 225, want to do that, 225 here, number going to 35, 35, on through, 225, 35, 35, 50, 235, 50, 235, just is in, 250, hit 235, 50, 50, now 50, where 2, you're done, 235, 50, 230, not even close, 235, 50, 50, 50, number going to 50, number 35, on through, and I have Jesse, 235,000.
Hip 1408, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Chestnut Filly by Good Magic out of Another Day of Sun by Arch. By the champion Good Magic, 5 2-year-old winners this year. Sire of that good filly Dancing Magic, 3-year-old filly winner of the Gasparilla Stakes at Tampa Bay Downs earlier this year. Filly's a half-sister to a winner, a half-sister to the 7-figure earner in Federalism.
100, 100, 150, 50, 50, 50, 20, 30, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, back to Good Magic, 20 here, 30 here, 20, 30, 40, 30 down 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, 50, no, miss you, I'm sorry, 40 in the back 50, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 60 down 70, 60 down 70, 70, 70, 70, 60 down 70, where 60, 70, 60 down 70, 70, 70, 75, now 70, 65, 70, 65 down 70, Mike's in, 75, out now, 75, 70,000, vertical 5 pound, vertical 70, vertical 75, bone through 75. It's 70, 75, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75 in the vertical 80, where 75, 80, 80 now, 5, 85, 80,000 in the vertical pound, the vertical 90, 85, 90, 85 in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 85, bone through 90, 85, 90, 85 soft here, 85, 95, 95, 90,000 in the vertical 5 pound, the vertical 90, in the vertical 95, 90 now, 5, 95, 90, 95, 100, 95, 100, you want to do it? 95, 100, where 95, 100, where 95, bone through 100. Sure looks soft, doesn't it? 110, 110, 110, please, 110, 110. 100 in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, on through 110, 110, on through, thank you, 110, 10, 10, 10, 20, 120, hit 110, 120, 20, 20 in the vertical 20, 120, hit 110, give me 20, 30, 120 in the vertical 30, 30 in the vertical 30, now 30, 130, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130 now 40, where 130, 40, 40, 40, 130, 140, 140, all through 130, 40, and I have 40, 40, 130, 40, 130, and can you tell, Jesse? Hard to tell, isn't it? 130, and I have typo, 130,000.
Hip number 1409, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, Bay Colt by Epicenter out of Antinara by Medaglia d'Oro. First crop for Epicenter, the son of Not This Time, that 3-year-old champion, grade 1 winner, made nearly $3 million. Third foal to the first dam. Colt's mother is a half-sister to the mother of Quality Chick, seen under the second dam. That stakes performer has increased earnings since the catalog over $462,000.
100, 100 in the vertical 150, 50, 50 in the vertical 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical down, 50 down, 75, 75, hit 50, 75, 75 in the vertical 75, 75, try 75, 75, now 100, hit 75 in the vertical 1, the vertical 130, then 75, go 100, where 75, 100, and now 25, 100 in the vertical 25, 125, 50, 125 in the vertical 35, 35, 50, 135 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 60, where 150, 60, hit 150, 60, 70, 70 out at 70, 170, 160, 170, Epicenter, 170, 160 in the vertical 70, now 70 where 160, 70, all done, thank you, 70, 160 in the vertical 70, in the vertical, bless you, 170, 160 in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70, now all done, 160, 170, now that's ties bid at 160, 170, 160, 170, 160 on through, and I have tie, 160,000.
Hip 1410, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent, Dark Bear Brown Filly by Caraconti out of Apache Princess by Unusual Heat. By Caraconti, the sire of fillies like Roja, and of course She Feels Pretty, that 2-time Grade 1 winner this season. She is filly coming into the ring is out of a graded stakes winning first dam, who's a daughter of Unusual Heat, and the filly's 2-year-old half-sister Spicy Princess has made $10,000 more since the catalog. Active family here with this filly by Caraconti.
Active indeed. Thank you, Scott. 200. 2 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 100 in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 25 50 hit 25 down 50 25 50 50 in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 50 75 75 50 here now 75 75 put him at 75 75 75 75 50 now 75 75 75 75 now Josh 75 now 100. I'm on Josh at 75 100 75 here in the vertical 1 the vertical 25 100 in the vertical 25 125 150 125 here in the vertical 50 50 in the vertical 50 Caraconti 125 50 and now 75 75 175 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2 2 2 in the vertical 2 where 175 200 now 25 you're out again at 25 225 225 200 in the vertical 25 in the vertical 25 225 200 in the vertical 25 that's why it's a good seat 225 200 225 22 now 25 on through 25 10 now 25 25 210 25 35 35 in the vertical 35 25 that was quick 35 235 250 50 in the vertical 50 235 250 60 250 in the vertical 60 now you're on the back men 250 260 260 75 75 260 75 75 260 75 85 275 in the vertical 85 the vertical 85 the vertical 85 85 thank you 75 85 275 85 275 and I have Jesse 275,000 good luck.
Hip 1411, consigned by Mockimer Hall, sales agent for Mockimer Hall. Chestnut filly by Practical Joke out of Apology Accepted by Candy Ride. By Practical Joke, sire of fillies such as Corsia Veloce and Richie and Ways and Means. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to 3 winners. In fact, half-sister to Forgiving Spirit, who's won again since the catalog. He's now a 6-time winner, and his earnings nearing $250,000.
100, 100 in the middle, 100 in the middle, 50, 50 in the middle, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical 50 in the vertical 35 25 35 hit 25 down 35 35 35 50 50 in the vertical 50 north near 35 50 hit 50 60 60 in the vertical 60 60 in the vertical 70 in the 60 now 70 hit 60 in the back 70 70 70 in the vertical 70 70 need more here men 70 80 hit 70 how about 80 70 in the vertical 80 where 70 now 80 now 90 80 90 80 now here in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 in the vertical 90 down 100 hit 100 100 down 100 in online 90 100 90,000 here in the vertical 1 the vertical 1 where need more here 100 hit 90 100 90 in the vertical 90. Practical jokes, Philly, like this. 100's all. 90, 100, please. 100, please. 100. 90, 100. That's online. 90, 100. 100, 90. 90, 91, where 100. 90,000 and 100, where 90, 100. 100, 90,000. Thank you both. Online. 90,000.
Hip 1412 is out. Hip number 1413, consigned by Gainesway agent. Chestnut Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. A Chestnut Ridgeling by Justify out of Atayeb by Rahi. By the Horse of the Year Triple Crown winner, Justify. This yearling coming into the ring, a half-brother to 9 winners, a half-brother to the stakes winner, Shafaf, and the horse in the ring is a half-brother to the dam of Swift Winds, who was a 2-year-old winner in England. Since the catalog, you've got more black type under the second dam with Ali Nayabi, who recently won the Spring Trophy Stakes. Increased earnings. They're active family with this son of Justify.
How about 500? 500 in the vertical, 333 in the vertical, 100, where to? Right, 25, 50. Hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 75, 75, 100, 75 here in the vertical, 25, 100 in the vertical, 25, 125. Hit 125 now, 25, have 121, 25, 125, 50, 125 here in the vertical, 50, 50, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 2, 2, 175, 2, 2, 2, 175 on Roger, 200, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, now 275, 2, 175 bids in front now, 175 here in the vertical, 25, 225, hit 2, 225, 225, 250, 50 in the vertical, 50, 250, 225, Justify, 225, 250, who said 50, hit 225, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 225, all done, 225 here, 35, 50, 235 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 60, now 60 where, 260, 75, hit 275, 75, 85, 85, 285, 85, 3, 285 here in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, got the family, 285, 3, 285, that's been bid, 235, no, that's in front, missed you the back man, 285 on Roger, 3, 285, 3, 285 here in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3, said no in the back, 85, 3, 285, 3, the money, 285, all through, don't wait too long now, 3, 285, 3, 285, and Roger, 285,000.
Hip number 1414, consigned by Gainesway, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Stark Bayer Brown filly by Good Magic out of Athena by Street Sense. By Good Magic, sire of Grade 1 winners like Mixto and Mage and Dornock. Filly's mother, a stakes winner, multiple stakes winner. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to 2 winners. This is the half-sister to Emery, that filly that was a multiple graded stakes winner, including winning the Grade 2 Raven Run Stakes here at Keeneland.
Thanks, Scott. 200, 222 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 25, 50, hit 25 down, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 100 where, 75, 100, 75 here in the vertical, 85, 85 here in the vertical, 85, 75, Good Magic, 85, 100, 85 here in the vertical, 100 here in the vertical, 10, 100 down, 10, 110, 20, 110, 30, 120, 40, 140, 50, 150, 140 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 40 in the vertical, 50, out, 140, 50, hit 140, 50, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, now 60, now 70, 170, and now 80, 170, 180, where 170, 80, 170 in the vertical, 80, now 80, where 170, 80, 170, that's been bid now, 80 now, 91, 90 down, 2, 190 in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 2, missed you, 92, 1, 210, 200 in the vertical, 10 in the back now, 210, 200 in the vertical, 10 in the vertical, 20, where 210, 20, at 220, 30, 30 in the vertical, 30, 220, 30, where 220, 30, 40, at 240, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 60, 260, and 250, 60, now 70, 270, 80, 280, 270, 80, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280 in the vertical, 90 in the vertical, 90 in the vertical, 282, 92, 80, 90, at 280, 93, 310, 310, 300 in the vertical, 10, 10, 10, little catching up to do, 310, 300, 310, 320, 320, 320, 310 here in the vertical, 20 in the vertical, 10, 10, 10 in the vertical, 20, where 320, 30, at 320, 30, 30, 30 in the vertical, 30, 320, 30, 320, 330, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330 in the vertical, 40 in the vertical, 30 in the vertical, 40, where 340, 330, 40, 50, 340, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 50, now 53, 40, down 350, at 340, 50, 50, now 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350, 75, 350, now 75, 75, you did 350, 75, 75, 375, 85, 375, 85, 85, 375, 85, 375, 85, 85, 85, 4, 85, 4, 385, here in the vertical, 4, in the vertical, phone, 85, 4, now 10, 410, 410, 400 here in the vertical, 10, 10, 10 in the vertical, 10, 10, 25, 25, hit 410, 25, 410 here in the vertical, 25, 25, Hit 410, 25, 25, 410, 25, 25, 410 now, 25, 25, 410, better hurry, 25, 25, 25, hit 410, 25, 410, 25, all through 25, 50, 425 here in the vertical to 50, 50 in the vertical to 50, in the vertical 50, 75, 75, hit 450, 75, 75, here we go, 75, 454, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 450, 75, all through then 75, tell us something, 75, 450, 75, 450, and I have, all through, Jesse, 75, 450, 75, and I can't tell. 475, 500, 500, 500 in the vertical, very well, 500, 500 in the vertical, 75, 475, 500, is that a bid? 85, 500, 485, 485 here in the vertical. I'm going to hurry this time. 500, 485, 500, 500, 485, 500 here in the vertical. 85, 5. We're going to go 85, 5, 485, and I have tie 485,000.
Hip 1415, consigned by Lane's End agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Constitution out of Aunt Jen by Uncle Mo. By Constitution, sire of fillies like Pin Up Betty, that grade 3 Mid Julep Stakes winner. Filly coming into the ring is out of a graded stakes place first dam. She's a half sister to 2 stakes winners, the Donegal Clan and Petulant.
TTT in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 100 in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 75, 50, 75, hit 50 down, 75, 75, 50 down, 75, 75, 100 here, 75, 100, 100 in the vertical, 25, 100 in the vertical, 25, 150, hit 125, you out now, 50, 175, 175 here in the vertical, 222, 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, in the back now, 75, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 25, 225, hit 2 now, 25, 225, 2 now, 25, 50, 25, 225, 2 now, 25, 200 here in the vertical, 25 in the vertical, 2, 225, 50, hit 225, 250, 50 in the vertical, 250, 75, 75, 75, 250, 75, 333 in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3 in the vertical, 3, 375, 3, 275, 3, hit 275, now 3, 300, 300, 275, 325, hit 3 now, 25, new folks, 325, 300 in the vertical, 25, 50, 50 in the vertical, 325, now 50, 325 here in the vertical, 50 in the vertical, 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, out and back again, 75, 400, 375 here in the vertical, 4 in the vertical, 75, 4, where 375, now 4, and now 25, 25, and now 50, 450, 425, here in the vertical, 50, 425, 4 by the right horse, and a nice filly, 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 450 in the vertical, 75 in the vertical, 75 in the vertical, 75 in the vertical, 450, 75, all through back there, man, 75, don't quit on me, 475, 454, 75, 75, 450, 75, all through, thank you, 75, 454, 75, and Jesse, 450,000.
Hip 1416, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock agent. Bay Colt by Olympiad out of Autonomous by Quality Road. First crop for Olympiad, the grade 1 winner. Graded stakes wins came at Saratoga, Churchill Downs, as well as down at Fairgrounds twice over. Here's a colt out of a stakes place first dam. Since the catalog, this colt's 2-year-old half-brother, Teddy's Rocket, was a debut winner at Saratoga, earned an 84 Equibase speed figure, and is entered to run today in the grade 1 Summer Stakes. The colt's 3-year-old half-brother, Griffin's Wharf, that son of Constitution, ran second against Allowance Company at Saratoga. Since the catalog, increased earnings over $115,000.
Thank you. 500, 500 in the vertical, 333 in the vertical, 2 in the 100 where? Want to start there? Who give 100? 100 in the vertical, 25, 50, 25 here in the vertical, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, have 25, 50, 75, 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100 in the vertical, 25, 100 in the vertical, 25, 125, 50, hit 125, 150, 50 in the vertical, 75, 175, 2, 2, 175, 2, 175 here in the vertical, 2 in the vertical, 25, 225, hit 225, 250 rise, 225, 50, 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, Rogers in, you're around 75, 75, 250, 75, 3, you're out again, 275, 325, 3 in the back, 25, 300 here in the vertical, 25, in the vertical, 25, Olympia in a good cold, 325, hit 3 in the back against us, 325, 50, 50 in the vertical, 50, 325, 50, 325 here in the vertical, 50, 325, 50, 350, 75, hit 350, 75, 75, 75, 375, 350, 75, 75, 350 in the back, 75, 75, 75, 350 down, 75, 75, 75, 350, 75, all through, 353, 75, all through up there, just 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, and in the back, 350,000.
Hip 1417, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Dark Bay or Brown colt by McLean's Music. Out of Avi's Samurai by First Samurai. By McLean's Music, sire of the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior. Sire of grade 1 Preakness Stakes winner Cloud cloud computing. First foal from that graded stakes place first dam. She was runner-up in the Grade 3 Colleen Stakes. Here's a colt by McLean's Music.
100, 100, number 1, what to do, but 100, number 50, number 20, 30, 20 down, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50, number 60, 70, 70, 80. Here we go, 70, 80, 90, 81 to 90, 90, number 1, what to do, 10, 10, 100 down, 10, 110, 20, 30, 140, 130, 50, 140, 50, at 140, 150, out back from 60, now 70, 160, 70, 170, 80, 170, 180, where they like him, huh? 170, 80, 170, number 80, number 80, number 80, we're 80 now, 90, 180, 90, 180, number 90, number 90, number 80, number 90, we're 180, 90, 90 now to 192, 190, number 2, number 2, he makes a pretty horse now, 192, now 10, 200, number 2, number 10, 10, number 2, believe you will, 210, 210, now 10, 210, 210, 200, number 10, how we coming, Mikey, 210, 200, number 10, the money's in the back right now, 210, 25, 225, 35, 225, 35, 250, 235, number 50, number 35, now 50, where 235, 250, 235, number 50, number 50, number 35, 50, McLean's Music, 50, 235, money to the back, 250, 235, number 50, 235, and all through 50, all through Mike, 50, in the back, 235,000.
Hip 1418, property of Farfellow Farms. Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of Bayesian by Speightstown. First crop for Golden Pal, the multiple graded stakes winning son of Uncle Mo, Grade 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint. Colt's mother, stakes winner. She was Grade 1 placed in the Santa Anita Oaks. Colt is a half-brother to 2 winners, including the stakes performer in Jubilee Bridge. And this yearling in the ring is from the immediate female family of Grade 1 winners Unbridled Forever and a Breeders' Cup winner Forever Unbridled.
100, number 1, what to do, Golden Pal, 100, 100, number 50, 50, 50, number 20 down, 30, 20,000, 30,000, 20,000 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, number 30, where 20 down, 30, 20 here, number 30, number 40, number 30 down, 40, 30, 40, 50, Josh, give me that 50, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 now, 60, 60, number 50, number 60, where 50 now, 60, at 55, 60 now, 5, 60 now, 5, 70, 70 down, 5, whoop, I got old Josh at 70, want to bet 5 back there, man, it's 70 on Josh, 75, 75, 70 down, 5, 75, 70 down, 5, what about that, 75, 70,000 here, number 5, Josh is in, 75, 70 here, 75, 75, 70, give me 5, where's 70 now, 5, on through, 75, come to the better family, folks, I've only got 70 right now, and this guy's 75, 75, 70, 75, 75, 70,000 here, number 5, pound, 70 now, 75, and Josh, 70,000.
Hip 1419, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Yopon out of Balbina by Lemon Drop Kid. Yopon, the number 1 freshman sire, number 3 juvenile sire with 15 winners, including a pair of stakes winners from his first crop. This colt's half-brother, Airman Trevor, has won again since the catalog. He's increased his earnings over $75,000. And under the second dam since the catalog, more black type as Get Ready Gal has picked up a win, a new win, as well as black type placing third in the Louisiana Cup Distaff Stakes.
Thank you. 200, 222, number gonna do, number 100, number gonna 50, 50, number 25, 50, 25 now, 25, 50, 75, 75 here, number 100, 100 here, number 75, 100, it's 75, 100, 100 here, number gonna 25, 125, it 125, 150, 50, number 75, 175, 150 in front, 75, 75, 150, 75, 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, good Yopon here, 175, 2, no, I got tied, 175, 200, 175 here, number gonna 2, number gonna 2, number 75, 2, where 175, 2, 175, the bid's on the right now, 200, 175 here, number 85, 2, 185 at the back now, 2, 185, 2, did miss it again, 85, 2, 185 here, number 2, number just that kind of sale, then 210, 210, out again, 210, 210, 200 here, number 2, number 2, number 2, 210, get aboard, 210, 25, 35, 225, 35, 35, 35 here, number 35, number 2, 25, and now 35, now 50, 235, 50, 235 here, number 50, 50, number 30, better cold, 235, 50, at 235 on tie, 50, 50, 50, and the 50, ready 35 on through, 235, 235, 52, 35, and tie, 235,000.
Hip 1420, consigned by Elm Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Jody Huckabee Agent. Bay Filly by Life is Good, out of Bashful Birdie by Quiet American. First crop for Life is Good, the son of Into Mischief, 4-time Grade 1 winner. This filly comes from quite a family. She's a half-sister to 4 winners. This is the half-sister to the $2.5 million earner Beach Patrol, who won 3 Grade 1s, the Secretariat Stakes, the Joe Hirsch, and the Arlington Million.
Here we go, 100, 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 20 down, 30, 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 30, 40, 50, 40 down, 50, 40, 50, 50, get aboard here, 60, 50, 60, 70, 60, 70, 80, it's 71, 80, come on, man, 70, 80, life is good, 75, 80, it's 75 here, 80, where 75, 80, 75, 80, 75 here, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 now, 91, 2, 80, 90, 80,000 here, 90, oh, I got 90, now 100, 90, 100, hit 90, 110, 100 now 10, tell me again, 10, 10, 20, hit 110, 120, 20, 20, where 10, 10, 20, hit 10, she's probably a better filly than this, now 10, now 20, now hit 20, I thought he did right, sorry, 110, 20, 110 here, 21, now 15, now 20, hit 1, that's better, 115, 20, 150, 20, 150, 20, where 115, 20, now 5, just do it again, 125, 125, that's better, now 30, then 25. 30, 125 down, 30, 30, 25 here, 30, where 125, 30, hit 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 40, 30, 40, where 130, take 40, where 140, 130, 140, 130, all done, and 135, 40. What do you have?
I got 135.
I got 140 on Roger, though. I like that better. And now 150, please. I know he will. 140, 50, 150, worth it. 150, life is good, 60, 150, 60, 160, 150, 60, 70, 170, 160, 70, where 160, 70, 160, 70, I'm Roger, 160, 70, 160, 60, now 70, 160, all done, take 70, okay, right, 70, 160, 170, all do, thank you, and they're all done, I suppose. Roger, 160,000.
Hip 1421, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Love's Equine Stables. Bay Filly by Jackie's Warrior. Out of Beat the System by Broken Vow. First crop for the champion sprinter, multiple Grade 1 winner, Jackie's Warrior. First foal from that stakes first dam and Beat the System, who picked up black type at Turfway Park. Under the second dam, All in Sync, the stakes winner, has another win since the catalog. He's now a 5-time winner, earnings over $323,000.
100, 100 here, 100, 100, 50, 50, 30, 20, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 50, 25, 30, now 30, hit 25, down 30, down 5, 35, down 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35 here, 40, 40, 50, where 40, down 50, hit 40, right back at 50, 40, 50, 50, 55, 50, 45, 50, hit 45, down 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, and 50, down 5, 55, 50,000 here, 60, where 55, 60, 55, that's all, 55, 60, 55 here, 60, 55, now 60, where 55, on through 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, where all through, say no thank you, and tie 55,000.
Hip 1422, property of Farfellow Farms. Bay Colt by Life is Good. Out of Bow Bell by Giants Causeway. By Life is Good, first crop for the Whitney Stakes winner. Pegasus World Cup winner. Won the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. A stakes place first dam. She was third in a Grade 2 at Saratoga. Under the second dam, Wolfie's Dynaghost, that stakes winner, is added more money since the catalog. Nearly $1 million in earnings. And under that second dam, Neon Beach has won again since the catalog. He's now won 6 times, made over $700,000.
Here we go. Hooga 500, 500, 100, 150, 50, 25, 50, hit 25, 50, now 50 on him, 50, 50, 50, 50, 75, 75, 100, hit 75, 100, 25, 100, now 50, 150, hit 125, 150, 75, 175, 2, 25, hit 2, 25, 250, 50, 250, 75, 275, now 3, 275, you missed you again, 325, 325, now you're in 25, 50, hit 325, 350, 50, 50, 325, 350, 75, 375, catch up 75, 4, now 25, 425, 400, 50, 50, 50, 450, 75, 75, 75, hit 450, 75, 75, bids in the back, 475, 450, 75, 75, set a bid, 475, 475, 500, where, 475, 475, 50, 550, hit 500, now 50 in the back at 550, 50, 25, 25, 25, 500, 25, 50, 525, 50, hit 525, keep up 50, 50, 50, 55, 25, 55, 50, hit 525, here we go, 525, 50, 525, wait on you fellows in the back right now, 525 on Jesse, 50, 50, 525, 50, whoop, I got 550, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, 550, 75, 75, on through 75, 575, 600, 600, 575, 600, 575 here, 60, 575, 600, 575 here, a lot of family come to this guy, but thanks for your help, 600, 575, and Jesse, 575,000.
Hip 1423, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Colt by McLean's Music out of Beignet by Empire Maker. By McLean's Music, the sire of 42 stakes winners. 2 of them colts this year, including Macho Music coming in hot, and Play Me a Tune, who won the Forgo Stakes up at Turfway Park. Out of a winning Empire Maker first dam, who's a half-sister to Mr. Crow, who was runner-up in the Grade 1 Vosburg.
200, TTD, never gonna do, never gonna do, never 100, never 25, 50, 25 down, 50, 25 down, 50, 25, 50, 50, never gonna 50, where 35, 50, 35, never gonna 50, never 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75, and 100, 100, never gonna 100, where 75, 100, and now 25, 125, 100, never gonna 25, 125, and now 25, 125, 100, never gonna 25, 125, 50, 125, never gonna 35, 135, 135, 135, now 50, go 50, where 135, now 50, 75, 150, 75, 60, 150, 60, at 150, now 60, better Colt here, 150, 60, 150, boy, he gets runners too, 150, 60, 160, 150, never gonna 60, never 50, never 60, on through, 160, 150, 160, 150, on through, folks, 160, 150, 60, tie, 150,000.
Hip 1424, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Vacoma out of Becky's Dance by Dance with Ravens. By Vacoma, 11 2-year-old winners from the latest crop of 2-year-olds this year. Sire of horses like Adage and Bracket Buster. Here is a colt whose mother was a 14-time winner, and his half-sister Raven Dance has broke her maiden since the catalog. Did so just over a month ago at Presque Isle Downs.
Thank you, 100, 100, you never 100, 100, you never going to 50, 50, you never 30, you never 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, you never going to 20, 20, you never going to 20, you never going to 90, you never 20, where 10, how about 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, you never going to 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10,000, you never going to 50, 50, you never going to 50, 50, you never going to 50, you never going to 50, then Vacoma, 10, 15, 15, 10,000, you never going to 50, 50, you never going to, okay, 5, 10, then 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 here, you never going to 10, have an ocean up there, 5, 10, hit 5, 10, you never going to 10, you never going to 10, 10, 5 now, 10, 5, 10, 5 here, you never going to okay, 2, 3, 2003. You fix it. 2, 3, 2000. You never gonna 3. You never gonna do. You never gonna 3. You never gonna 2003, 4. And 3 now 4. Now 4. 3, 4. 3004. 3000. You never gonna 4. Never gonna 4. Never bills by Vacoma. 3, 4. 3004. 3000. You never gonna 4. 3000 and tie 3000.
Hip 1425, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Grey or Roan Colt by Charlatan out of Belial by Tritap. By Charlatan, top 10 freshman sire of this year. He made over $4 million, winning the Grade 1 Malibu Stakes and Arkansas Derby. Colts out of a stakes place first dam, a half-brother to a winner. Here's a Colt from the second crop of Charlatan.
100, 100, 100, 100, never gonna 50, 50, you never gonna 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, you never gonna 20, 20, you never gonna 10, you never gonna 20, you never gonna 10, you never gonna 15, 15,000, 10,000, 50, 50, you never gonna 50, 50, you never gonna 50, 50, you never gonna 50, you never gonna 10,000, 15, 10,000, 50, 50, you never gonna 50, 15, 10, 15, not 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 50, you never gonna 20, 15, 20, Charlatan, 15, 20, 15, now 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 20, where 15, 20, 15, now 20, money to the back right now, folks, 15, 20, 15, now 20, where 15, 20, now fine, 25, 20,000, you never gonna find, never gonna find, bid again, 20, 25, 20, 25, 25, 20,000, you never gonna find, pound, 20, now 5, money, 5, 25, 20, 25, 30, where 25, 30, 25, you never gonna grow into money, 25, 30, 25, how about 30, 30, you never gonna 30, on through, tell me, 35, 35, 30, now 5, 35, 30, now 35, 5, down, 30, give me 5, 35, 35, all through, then 5, 35, 30,000, you never gonna find, never gonna find, pound, 30,000, and in the back, 30,000. Here's Scott.
Hip number 1426, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Not This Time out of Bella Runner by Gun Runner. By Not This Time, sire of Giacoso and another Grade 1 winner recently at Kentucky Downs Troubleshooting. Colts out of a Gun Runner first dam. She was a stakes winner. She's a half-sister to yet another stakes winner in Presina Julia. Here's a Colt by Not This Time.
All right, thanks, Sean. 200, 25, who get 54, 25, 5, 50, 50, 75 here, but to get now one. That's 75, 100 here, but to get 25, 25, 54, 175 here, but to get 75. That's 75, 200 here, but to get both out 225. 2 bitten back low, 225 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, 250 higher. 250, 75 out again, try 275. 50 here, but to get 75, but to get 300 now. 350 here, but to get 3, but to get 51. Now 4. Now 400 EC. Now EC on your right. On your right, 450, 500, 500, bid to get 50, 600 now, at 650, hey, bid to get 50, bid to 50, 700 now, at 50, 800, 850 where, 800 bid to 50, hey, bid to get 59, bid 9, bid 9 for it, at 50, go 9, now million, hey, bid to get 1 for a million, million 1, hey, bid to get 1, bid 1, million 2, a million 1, 2, hey, bid to get 2, 3, 3, 4, bids in the back, you see, million 3, million 4, million 3, hey, bid to get 4, bid 4, million 4, at 3, now 4, hey, the bid is in the back. Million 3, million 4, million 3, 4. Hey, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 5, million 4, million 5, million 4. Bid now 5, round back bin 4 or 5, million 5, 6 here. Bid to get 1 to internet route. Million 5, million 6. Thank you. Now 7, million 6. Hey, able to get now 70. See, million 6, 7. Hey, able to get try 7 and million 7, 607. Million 6. Hey, able to get want to get 50. Million 650. We're out, gentlemen. Million 600 bid. Million 650,000. Million 6. Hey, able to get 50 bid to 50. 50 haul done. Million 600. All through. Anybody else? Million 600 and right there. 1,600,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Hip 1427, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Chestnut Colt by Epicenter out of Bell of the Hall by Graham Hall. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter. Colt's mother stakes winner, grade 1 placed in the test at Saratoga. Here's the half-brother, the 2-time grade 3 winner, Share the Ride. And the Colt's half-sister Into the Hall has increased earnings since the catalog.
Yeah, up at the band, you get 100, you get 25, you get 10, 20, at 10, now 20, 30, you get 30, down 40, 40, 50 high. At 50, 50, 60, here, but to get on to bus 70, 80, 90, at 91, here, but to get on, bid 1 for 110, here, but he sees on board 10, 20, at 20, 30, all out marks in, boys 130, 120, 30, here, but to get 30, but to get 30, bid to 30, 40, out again, mark 140, 130 bid, 140, 50, 150, 60, here, but to get now 70, now 80, marks in, out just, mark you on the left, right, 170, all right, up high route partner, 180, 180, 170, 180, 100, 890, here, but to get 80, bid to 91, 90 now, 180, 190, sir. 190, our turn. 180, 190, 180 here, but to get 3, but to get 90, but the 90 now, 180, 190, got him parked. 180, 190, here we go. 180 here, but to get 3, but to get 90, bid 90, bid 90, thank you. I have Jesse, 180,000.
Hip 1428, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent for Ann Mudge Backer, Smitten Farm, Bay Philly by City of Lights. Out of Belvidera by Awesome Again. By City of Lights, sire of a pair of grade 1 winners this year. Sire of fillies like Benedetta, who won the American Beauty at Oaklawn earlier this year. New winner of the first dam. The filly is now a half-sister to 4 winners because since the catalog, her half-brother, Then What Time, has won. Increased earnings over $80,000. This filly in the ring is the half-sister to the Group 2 UAE Derby winner in Plusquet Parfait.
10, 20, at 20, 30, hey, but to get bid back, 30, 40, at 30 down, 40, 40, 50, hey, but to get 50, bid to 50 down, 50 now, at 40 down, 50, 60, hey, but to get 1 hand down, 70, internet right, hey, but to get $70,000, at 60 down, 70, hey, but to get down, 80, hey, but to get down, 94, at 1, I'm on Ralph up front, both out down, 91, 90, hey, but to get 1, bid $100,000, at 96, 1, hey, but to get 10, internet's on, route, internet's on, 110, 1, hey, but to get 10, but to get both out, boys, 110, 110, 100, hey, but to get 3, but to get here, 110, 110, yes, sir, 100, hey, but to get 3, but to get 10, done, thank you, 100,000 internet, thank you.
Hip 1429, consigned by Hartwell Farm agent. Bay Colt by Epicenter out of Ben Bang by Shanghai Bobby. By Epicenter, first crop for the champion 3-year-old Louisiana Derby winner, Travers Stakes winner. First foal for the stakes winning first dam. Colt in the ring is a cribber. Here's a colt from the first crop of Epicenter.
Down, take 100, here, but to get 10, 20, at 10, to get 20, here, but to get 30, but to get 30, now 40 higher, at 40, 50, here, but to get 60, but to get now 70, here, at 8, 90, here, but to get now 110, at 10, haul high, bull, 1 hand, 10, 10, 20, here, but to get marks in, bull, both high, at 10, go 20, here, but to get 20, but to get 10, but to get 21, 110, 20, 30, here, but to get 30, but to get 31, 30, at 30, park around, 1, 5, down 30, 125, give it 30, here, but to get 30, but to get 32, 30 pound, 130 higher. At 5, go 30 here, but to get 1 back in route. 125 to 30, 40. Bids in pack, Mark. 40, got 30 in the back, 140. Oh, we'll beat you there on the internet. 140 on the phone as well. 140.50. 140's here. 150's off. 140 here. But to get 50. 50 hand back, man. 50 high. 50, 60 here. But to get do it. 160 now. 150. 160. Now 70. 170. 160 here. But to get through. But to get try 70. $170,000 here. But to get 70. Hand back. 160. Ralph's on. 170. 160. I have on the phone. 160,000.
Hip 1430 is out. Hip number 1431, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street, Bred for Brilliance. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Liam's Map, out of Burned by Bernardini. By Liam's Map, sire of Colonel Liam, sire of the Grade 1 Bluegrass Stakes winner of earlier this spring, Burnham Square. Out of a Bernardini first dam, who was a Grade 3 winner, won the Molly Pitcher Stakes. Colt in the ring, his half-brother, 11 Bravo, has increased earnings since the catalog.
Handsome lad, he get 200 here, but to get 50, but to get double, 10, 20, at 10, how about 20, 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 4, now, at 40, 50 here, but to get 60, now 70 higher, bids up from Bullseye, where 94, at 80, 90 here, but to get 1, bid 1, now 10, 110 here, but to get 100 round here, but to get 1, go 10, at 20 here, but to get, we'll say, Bow 1, 20, 30, 130 here, I'm on Bow first, 30, 40, Bow round 50 now 75 here, but to get 2, but to get 175, 150, 50, 75 here, but to get 1 back in, at 150, 60 here, but to get 160, now 70, at 180 here, but to get 90, but to get 2, 225, at 50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, $250,000, at 25, come 50 here, but to get 75, at 275 here, but to get 1 back in, both out back, 300, now 25, at 3, 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 25, 1 to, at 50 here, but to get 50, but to 50, round back in, 50, 75, at 375, 400 here, but to get 4, get 4 and 1, at 75, and 4 here, but to get 4, bid 4, 400 where, at 75, 425, I'm up front. 425. Was that you in back, Ben? 425. All right. You got 400 Jeff's side. Ben, 25. 4 here, but to get 50, 50, 25, but to 54. At 450 here, but to get 50, 75. At 75, 1 here, but to get 50, 50, 75. 1 back in. 450, Ben, 475. Out on the phone, sir. 450, 475. Are you done? 450, 50, 75. Here we go. Are you through? Are you done? 450, 75. Thank you. In the back, 450,000.
Hip 1432, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Golden Pal, out of Bid Farewell by No Nay Never. First crop for the Breeders' Cup winner, Golden Pal, out of a No Nay Never first dam. Good family here. It includes in this colt from the immediate female family, which includes Librano, that multiple group stakes winner in England. Here's a colt by Golden Pal.
Another handsome lad, Bull, how about 100 here, but to get 50, but to get up, and 20, 30, 20, here, get 30, 40 here, but to get off on now. At 40 down, 50 here, but to get 50 down, $50, 60 where 50 bid, now 60 down, now 74 at 80, 90, all how bulls 80, 90 at 80 time, give me 90 here, but to get 90, but 90, but 94. I'm on mark, bulls got 80 heady, give me 90 now, 80 here, but to get 3, but to get 90 bid, 90 down, $90 at 90, 100 here, but to get to on here, but to get out mark, 90 bid. Sir, I'm in the back, 90 bid, 100's off, 90 here. Well, okay, you got 85 on 1. Who gives 90 then? Still out, Mark. 85. Ask it 90. 90 here, but to get 90, but the 90 now. 85, 90 here, but to get 90. Give me 90, but 90 now. At 85, 90. Are you done, sir? 85 in back. $90,000 in the back. 85,000.
Hip 1433 is out. 1434, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for Don Alberto. Gray Orone Colt by McKinsey, out of Birdie Numb by Tappet. McKinsey, sire of the Grade 1 winner, Chancer McPatrick. This colt is a half-brother to a new winner because since the catalog Know Who You Are has won increased earnings over $39,000, and the colt's mother is a full sister to the Ellis Park Derby winner and runner-up in the Oklahoma Derby, Believe in Royalty.
Thank you, Scott. How about 100 here? But to get 50, but to get up and 20. At 10, to get 20 here, but to get 30, down from point now $30,000. At 20, 30 here, but to get up 5, down 30. At 30, down 5 here, but to get 5 on 5, down 5, 35, 40. I'm up front, both $40,000. At 5, go 40 here, but to get $40,000, but to 40 now. At 45 here, but to get up front, both 45, 45, 45, 50. At 5, round $50,000. At 5, 50 bids up front, both 45, 50's off, 55. Round front, both bid getting back now. 50, but to get 55, 55, 55, but to get 50, but to get 5, 1. 50, but to get 5, 55, 55, 1. Did Ben? Sir, the bid's in the back. 15 bid, asking 5. How about you, Rob? 50, but to get 55, bid 5, bid 5. Thank you for. Are you done? 50, 5, 5. In the back, 50,000.
Hip 1435, consigned by Gainesway agent for Bonchance Farm. Dark Bay or Brown filly by American Pharaoh out of Black Canary by Warfront. American Pharaoh fillies, stakes-winning fillies of this year, Deep Satin and Jody's Pride. Filly's mother's stakes place. This is a half-sister to the stakes-winning filly in Golden Canary, who's increased her earnings since the catalog over $174,000. And more black type on the page under the second dam with Nerazzurri, who's picked up a win, was runner-up in the Azalea Stakes and also third in the Sheer Drama Handicap.
You bet, Scott. Thank you. Up at 100. Hey, we do get 50. We do get 25, 10, 20. At 10, now 20, 30. Hey, we do up from 40, 50. At 50, 60. Hey, we do get now 70. Hey, we do get how about 80, 14, 90. At 90, no 1. Hey, we do get 10, bid 10, 10, 20. 110, 120. Hey, we do get 20. We do get 30. We do get out again, bow 30, 50. Out bows 130. Bows front 50, 75. 150, 75. Hey, we do get 2, bid 2, 2, hard. That's 75 to 2. Hey, we do get down park 200 down there. That's 75, 85 down, 85, 200 down there. 25, 2, 25. Here, we do get 2, we do get 25, 25. Right, John, 225, 2, 10, 2, we do get 2, we do get 10, 10, 20, 2, 10, 2, 20. So, 2, 10, go 20. Here, we do get 20, we do get 20, we do get 220 now. 2, 10, 2, 20. Here, we do get 10, we do get 3, we do get 5 again. Are you done? Now 30, 220, 230, 220, 30, 40. 230, hey, we do get 40, we do get 40, bid of 40 now. 230, 40, hey, we do get 40, bid of 40, 240, are we done? 230 bid, thank you. 240, Mark, 230,000.
Hip 1436, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Constitution. Out of Black Magic Woman by Uncle Mo. By Constitution, sire of colts like the multiple Grade 1 winner this year in Mind Frame. Uncle Mo first dam. Colt's half-sister, in fact, full sister. The Colt's full sister, Inner Secrets, is currently on the work tab up at Saratoga.
My, who get 100, hey, we do get 50, we do get 10, 10, 20. 10, who get 20, hey, we do get 20. 20, but to get 30 tough front, pull 30 down tire. At 5, down 30, down 5. We gotcha, down 5. At 5, 40, bulls on, bull 5, down 40, hunter. At 5, go 40. But to get 40, but to get 40 down tire. At 5, who get 40, but to get down 5. But I'm up front, Ben, 45. 40, but to get 5, 5, 50 down. Out around 50, but to get bulls, the leader, bulls 45, down 54. At 5, go 50, but to get 50, but to 50, 50, 50 down, another one. At 45, 50, but to get 50, but to get, hold on back there. I'm on bull up front. 45, asking 50. 45 here, but to get 50, but to 50. Thank you. I have both 45,000.
Hip 1437, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Chestnut Colt by Mystic Guide out of Blame the Gods by Blame. First crop for Mystic Guide, made over $7.5 million. Grade 1 winner of the Dubai World Cup, won the Jim Dandy Razorback graded stakes here in the United States. First foal for the Blame First Dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner, Pally Kitten.
Amen. How about 100 here? We get 50, we get 2, but 10, 20. At 20, 30, Rouse in, pull front. At 30, 40 here, we get 40, we get 50 down. At 40 down, 50, 50 down, dollar here, we get 60, we get 1 to. At 70, 70, 80 here, we get down 90 here, we get 90, no 1. At 1, 1, dot 1 on EC, bull 10. At 20, hit 30, out in front of bull 30 now. 120, 30 here, we get 30, we get 30, we get 130, so I'm in the back, bulls got 130, 120, 130 where? 120, 30 here, we get 30, we get 30, one back in. At 120, 130, all done, EC. 120, 5, now 30, out back, bulls, 130. EC's on 125, 130, 100, 125 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, bid 5, 135 EC, bid 130, and 5, 130 here, but to get 5, make it 5, pull 5, at 1, 540 here, but to get 40, bid to 41, 41, at 5, go 45 here, but to get 5, 15, 15, 145, at 140, and 5 here, but to get 5, bid 5, here we go, EC, are we done? Thank you, 140, 145, in the back, 140,000.
Hip 1438, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent. Chestnut Colt by Corniche, out of Bluegrass Miss by Bluegrass Cat. By Corniche, first crop for the champion 2-year-old and dual Grade 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile at Del Mar. Colt's a half-brother to 2 winners, including that stakes filly in Jokes on Blue.
Hey, how about that band? Who get 50? Hey, but get 25. At 10, 20. Hey, but get 10. But get 21. At 10, go 20, 20, 30. Hey, but get Parks in now 30. At 21st on Markville, 30 down higher. At 30, 40. Hey, but get 40. But get 40. But get 50 now. Internet South End, 40 down, 50 down higher. At 40, 50. Hey, but get 50. But get 50. But get 50 down higher. At 40, 50. Hey, but get 55. Now 50. 45, 50. Now 5. 50 bit 5, 60. I'm on Park now. At 5 goes 60. Hey, but get thank you. Now 5, 60, here, but get 5, 1, 5, 5, 70 now. At 5 goes 70, both out, 10 bids up front. 65, here, but get 70, down higher. At 70 goes 70, here, but get 5, but get 1 back there. 65, all done. 70, here, but get 5 bids, 70, high have. Mark 65,000.
Hip 1439, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Vacoma, out of Blue Katana by Formal Dinner. By Vacoma, sire of colts like Colloquial, as well as Bracket Buster, as well as Me Bago, getting stakes winners on both dirt and turf, the sire of Vacoma. This colt's a half-brother to 5 winners, half-brother to a pair of stakes winners.
Thanks, Sean. How about 100? Hey, but get 50, but get 25, 50 higher. At 50, 50, 75 up front, now 100 far. At 25, 50, 50, 75 here. But you get out both now 75 at 175 here. But you get 50. He sees on both out at 200. How do you see 200 now at 75? Yo, 225 here. But you get 25. Rabo 225 at 250 here. But you get 50. But 50. Wild Bach Boy 250 higher at 225 50 50 75. Bo at 275 here. But you get 50 50 75 at 275 $1,000 here. But you get 3. But you get 3. But you get 3 and 1 at 300. Hound back Bo 300 now at 75. Go 3 here, but you get 300 here at 75. Go 3 down 85. Now 3, Bo. 285, $300,000. 285 at 1-3 bids in now. 300. Tell me, hey, 3 now 25 at 325 here. But you get looks like a racehorse, doesn't it? 3 here, but you get 25. But you want 10, 25 at 310, 25 here. But you get 10, but you get 25, 1 at 310, 25 here. But you get 50. How do you get back there at 35 in 25, 35 at 325, 35 here. But you get 35. Thank you. Bo, 325,000.
Hip 1440, property of Penn Sales, Bay Philly by Mandaloon, out of Bobbin Robin by Indian Charlie. By Mandaloon, the Grade 1 winner of the Haskell and Kentucky Derby, son of Into Mischief. Filly's out of an Indian Charlie first dam. She is a half-sister to 5 winners, and this is a family of fillies that can absolutely fly. Filly winners and stakes winners in this family include the Grade 1 winner and millionaire Swift Temper.
Ooh, how about that band? How about 100? Hey, but you get 50, but you get 10, 20. At 20, 30, hey, but you get 30, but you get mom from boy 30, 40. At 30 down, 40, 50, hey, but you get house in boy $50,000. At up front, 40, 50, hey, but you get 50, but you get 50 Honda. At 40 down, 50, how about 5 in 45? At 550, round 50, here bids on Mark from boy 550 where? At 5 go 50, hey, but you get 50, bid to 50, $50,000 now. At 5 go 50, hey, but you get 50, 150 Honda. At 550, all done around 45, 50, thank you. 45 here, but you get $50,000 mark, 45,000.
Hip 1441, consigned by Castle Park Farm, Noel Murphy, agent. Bay Colt by Violence, out of Bodacious Babe by Mineshaft. By the Grade 1 winner, Violence, sire of the champion 2-year-old Breeders' Cup winner, Forte. Here is the full brother to the stakes winner, graded stakes winner, Royal Spa, who within the hour just won the Grade 2 Locust Grove Stakes at Churchill Downs, a new Grade 2 victory for the Colt's full sister. You've got more money under the second dam with Awesome Result. He's now made over $1.2 million, and Crudo under the second dam has increased earnings since the catalog.
Thank you, Scott. How about 100? Hey, but you get 1 bid 10, 20. At 10, how about 20, 30? Hey, but you get 40, but you get hit from now 50 higher. At $40, 50, 60. Hey, but you get 1 back in. At 60, 70. Hey, but you got you. Now I'm on board, 70, 80. At 8, down, 90. Hey, but you get 90, but you get down 110. Internet South Bend 110. 100, 10, 20. Hey, but you get 20, but you get 30 now. I just see 130. Internet South as well. On the left, boys, 120 bid, 130 off. 120, here, but you get 30, but you get 30 bid, 30 on. At 120, 130, 1 back in. 120, here, but you get 30, but you get 30 bid, 130, 10. At 1, get 5, 125. 120 bid up front, 125 through and done. 120, here, but you get 5, bid 5, bid 5. Yes, sir, Scott.
Well, we're here at the sale, Scott, as we've established. If you hadn't had a chance to watch the racing at Churchill this afternoon, you'll miss the fact that the Colt's full sister, Royal Spa, just won the Grade 2 Locust Grove at Churchill Downs. You want to talk about a current family and a timely update. This colt has it going for him. Full brother to Royal Spa, who just won a Grade 2 at Churchill.
It'd be a by man, 125 at 120, 25. Here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 125 at 120, get 5. Here, but to get 2. Thank you. 125 I have. Thank you. $120,000, Jesse.
Hip number 1442, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent. Bay Colt by Corniche out of Bodie Babe by Bodie Neister. By Corniche, the champion 2-year-old, and from his first crop, the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup juvenile winner. Here is the half-brother to Scottish Lassie, who was a Grade 1 winner last year in the Frizette at 2. This year, she picked up another Grade 1 at 3 since the catalog. She won the Coaching Club American Oaks, another Grade 1 victory for this colt's half-sister, Scottish Lassie. Here's a colt from the first crop of Corniche.
Racing Land Boys, here 100. Here, but to get 50, but to get 25. How about 50, 50, 75? At 75, 100, 125. At 25, 50. Here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 175. At 75, 200, 225. At 225, here, but to get 50, 75. Both out. At 275, here, but to get 50, 75. One back in. At 275, here, but to get 300 now. Both out. At 75, 1, 3, 3. I got 3 on EC, right? At 300 now 25. You're out and back. Boys, you come at the same time. Recognize EC. Now 50. There we go. 350. 350 bid to 50. 75. At 75 where 400 here. Bid to get 4. Bid 4. At 425 here. Bid to get 25. 25. Bid to get 425. At 425 here. Bid to get 5. Bid 5. 25 where. At 450 here. Bid to get 50. Marks in. Both 25. 50 both out. At 450 here. Bid to get 50. 50. Yes, sir, Scott.
Not only the half-brother to Scottish Lassie, the Grade 1 winning 2-year-old and now 3-year-old, the colt has a 2-year-old half-sister by the name of Scott's Law, who's entered to run in maiden special weight company in just a few days over at Churchill Downs. In fact, that race coming up on the 17th.
We got 425 on mark, 50, 30, 50, 435, 450, 435, 50, 50, but to get 450,000 at 35, going 50, here, but to get 50, bid to 50, 450,000 now at 435, 450, here, but to get 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 435, 450. All done, he said. Thank you. 435, 450, 50. I have Ralph, 435,000.
Hip 1443, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Gray Roan filly by Liam's Map out of Bodie Beautiful by Bodie Meister. By Liam's Map, sire of fillies like Faith Alone and Firenze Flavor. In fact, he's got 3 graded stakes winners this year. Under the second dam, you'll find Amundsen, that stakes winner, increased earnings since the catalog over $846,000.
And all right, who get 50? Hey, but you get like a boy 25 at 10, 20. Hey, but you get 10, but you get 20, 20, 30 now. Up front, boy 20 down, 35, 30. At 5, go 30. Hey, but you get 5 on 5, 35. At $30,000, bid 5. Hey, but you get here, boy 5, 35. At 5, hey, but you get 5, bid 40 on bull, $40,000. At 40 down 5. Hey, but you get 5 on 5, 45. At 5, out just see down 5, 50. But you get $50,000. 50 now 5. Got a new player, both out again. 50 bid Rouse on down 55 her Houtzer 50 here but to get 55 one back in 50 here but to well look her 55 don't quit now 50 here but to get 55 is all done Jesse 50 here but to get 55 Ralph 50,000.
Hip 1444, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Boo by Go Sapper. By McKinsey, the Grade 1 winner, sire of Chancer McPatrick, a Grade 1 winning 2-year-old of last year, graded stakes winner this year at 3. The Colt's half-sister Toast the Ghost has increased earnings since the catalog. Second dam stakes winner, that is Starship Angel. Colt in the Ring is a registered Ontario bred.
Oh my, how about that? How about 100 here? But to get 50, 25, who get 54? At 30, 50 here, but to get 75. I'm up on board 75, 1 here, 125. At 125 here, but to get 50, high back, bull, 150, 100. At 25, but to 50 here, but to get 50, 75. 175 here, but to get 50, 75. At 200,000 on left, bull, 2 now. At 75, $200,000 here, but to get 2, bid 2, 200 pair. At 75, $200,000 bid 225. IDC 200 bid. Ralph's on 225, 250. Ralph, who now? 250 bid to 50, $250,000. At 25 back 250. Here, but to get 50 bid to 50, 254. At 220, want to get 35, 225, 235. Bids against us, folks. 225, 235, 225. Here we go. 225, 35. Thank you. 50. At 235, 50. Now 75. At 250, 75. Here we get 5, 1, 5, 275. At 250, 75. One again. 50, 50. One gets 75. Now 3. Just in time. 300. You're out in front as well. 275. How about 85? 285. One to 285. 300 down dollar. 85. Go 3. Here we get 3. But 3. If it's a no, thank you. 285 in the back. 285,000.
Hip 1445, consigned by Royal Oak Farm, Damian and Braxton Lynch agent. Bay colt by Nyquist out of Boxwood by English Channel. By Nyquist, who just had another Grade 1 winner within the hour. Sire of that 2-year-old colt Argos, who won the Grade 1 Summer Stakes up at Woodbine. Here is the half-brother to the stakes-winning colt Keep It Easy, who won the Ed Brown Stakes over at Churchill.
Oh, how about that man? Took it 50. Here, but to get 25, but to get up and 10, 20. At 10, 20. Here, but to get home up from both 30 down dollar. At 20 time, give me 30. Here, but to get 30, bid 30, bid 30 down, 40 higher. At 40, 50. Here, but to get 50, 50, 60 down. At 60 down, 68 down, 70 down. Heat up on both out. At 70, heat down, 90 here. Both out again. Heat 91. 90 here, but to get Ralph's got them on the both 110. 100 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 110. At 10, 20 here, but to get 20, bid 20. Bid 120 higher, 120 here, but to get 30, but to get 130 on it. At 30, 40 here, but to get 40, 50, 50, but to get 68 now. 160 here, but to get 175. At 75, 85 here, but to get 85 here. Round back, Bulls 1, he 200 now. At 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, 50 here. At 250 here, 75, 75, one back in. At 275 here, but to get down 3, but 300 here. At 75, Haskin 300 here. 25 at 3, 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 25, 50, 50 to 50 now. At 324, whole 50, 75 at 75 here, but to get try 375 now. 50 here, but to get 75, 400 now. At 75, whole 4 here, but to get 4, get 400 at 75, 400 here, but to get 1, give 85. All done. Thank you. 375 I have. Thank you. Right here in front. 375,000 round.
An additional out to the session, hip number 1527 has been withdrawn. Again, that laid out is hip number 1527. Hip number 1446, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall. Dark Bear Brown colt by Cyberknife out of Breakfast at Bonnie's by Lauban. By Cyberknife, the multiple Grade 1 winning son of Gunrunner from his first crop. First foal for that stakes place first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner Baresi. Here's a colt by Cyberknife.
Yeah, how about him, boys? I'm 100 here, but to get 50, but to get 20, you get 30, huh? At 20 down, 30 down, $30 here, but to get 30, but to get 40 fair. At 30 down, he sees on 40, 50 now. 50 here, but to get 50, 60, but to get down 70 fair. At 77, hit him on Mike Bulls, he down dollar. At 70, he down 90 here, but to get 90, but to get down 1 for. I'm up from boy 91. 90 here, but to get 1, bid 10, out Mike 110. 100 here, but to get 10, 20, 30, down 40. Now both out. At 40, how many see Bulls? 130, 40. 130, 40 here, but to get 50, but out again, you see 150 higher. 140, 50 bids up front. Then 140, 150's off. 140 here, Mike's on those 150's off. 140, 50 here, but to get 50, 50, 50, hold up. Back Bulls 140, 150. Here you go. 150, 45, down 50. Mike Brown, 150, 5. 150 here, but to get 5, go 5. 155 here, but to get 5, 150. You bet. 150, Mike, 150,000.
Hip 1447, consigned by Eaton sales agent. Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of Brush with the Law by Caravaggio. By Uncle Mo, sire of fillies like Italian Soiree and the Grade 1 winner Seismic Beauty. First foal for that Caravaggio first dam, who's a half-sister to the Group 2 winner Persian Dreamer.
Man, how about 100 here? But to get 5, but to get 50, but to get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20 here? But up there, but to get 20 down to here. At 10, 10, 20 here. But to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, 20 down to Uncle Mo. At 10, 15 10 here. But to get 15 down to here. At 15, 20 here. But to get bid and back, 20 down to here. 15 here. But to get 20, but to get 20, say 20 down to here. 15 here. But to get 20, but to get 20, give me 24. 15 now, but to get 25, but to get 1 dip. And on to the back. You want to do 17, 15, 17, Uncle Mo and a filly. 15 bid, 17 down for it. 15 here, but to get 2, but anybody else? 17. Are you done? 15, 17 down, dollar bid to 15, 17 through and done time. In the back, 15,000.
Hip 1448, consigned by Woods Edge Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Violence out of Bubala by Candy Ride. By Violence, the sire of Royal Spa, who just won the Grade 2 Locust Grove at Churchill here earlier this afternoon. Here is a colt whose mother is a half-sister to the mother of Wine Candy, a winner at 2 this year, new 2-year-old winner since the catalog, and more black type. That 2-year-old colt was 3rd in the Proud Man Stakes.
Well, I like him in. Who go 100 here, but to get 25, who get 50, at 25, 50, 75 here, but to get one now, at one front, both 125, 125, Raj in, both 50, 50, 75, bidden back, at 75, 225, at 225 here, but to get 550, he's on both out, at 250 here, but to get 50, 75, at 75, 300 now, but to get 25, at 325 here, but to get 25, out back, both 50 now, at 50, 75 here, but to get 4 now, 25, at 425 here, but to get 5, bid 5, he's on both out, 425, you're out and back as well, 15 now, 450 here, but to get 50, bid 75, I got EC first, both 450, 75, 475, 50, now 500, out again EC, out and back as well, 475, 525, 5 here, but to get 25, 525, at 525 here, but to get 25, bidden back both 5 and 25, at 525 here, but to get done, Josh, 525, 5 here, hold on, EC, 5 here, but to get 25, here we go then, 525, I'm in the back, 500,000, thank you.
Hip 1449, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent. Bay Colt by McKinsey out of Buy Me a Rose by Violence. By McKinsey, sire of 6 stakes winners this year, including Chancer McPatrick. 3rd foal from the Violence First Dam, who's a half-sister to the graded stakes place runner in Tap for Luck.
Thank you. 100 here, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 50 bid, 10, 20, 10, thank you, now 20. Excuse me, 10, 20, 10 here, but to get 20, but 25, at 10 down, 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 20, double, 20 down, 30. I'm up front, boy, 20, give me 35, at 20, now 30 here, but to get 30, but 35, at 20 down, 30 down, dollar here, but to get 30, but you want to get 5, 25, 20 bid, 5 here, 20 here, got to be a mistake here, man, come on, 20 here, but to get 5, 5, listen to Scott now.
Colt by McKenzie, and a reminder, Chancer McPatrick from that first crop, 2-year-old last year, he won the Grade 1 Champagne Stakes, recently picked up another graded stakes victory at the age of 3. In fact, if you look at the last 2 years of sons and daughters of McKenzie, all 6 of those stakes winners from that 2-year-old crop came back to pick up stakes this year at the age of 3.
And only 20 bid, asking 5, 20 here, but to get 5, 25, at 25 here, but to get 1 back there, down 5, at 25 down, dollar here, but to get 5, 5, are you done back there? 20 here, but to get 5 on tie, right? 20 here, but to get 5 tie, 20,000.
Hip 1450, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Mandaloon out of St. Nicoyle by Medaglia d'Oro. By Mandaloon, Grade 1 Kentucky Derby winner, won the Grade 1 Haskell, the Risen Star, that son of Into Mischief. First crop for Mandaloon out of a winning Medaglia d'Oro first dam. Second dam, a Grade 3 winner of the Bewitched Stakes here at Keeneland.
Thanks, shot. How about 100 here, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. At 10, to get 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20 down there. At 10, 20 here, but to get down 20, bid 20. At 15, down 10, 20 here, but on my mic, boys. 20, thank you. Now 5. 25 here, but to get 5, go 5, down 5. At 5 here, but to get 3, but to get 5, on 5, are you done? At 25, down 30 here, but to get 5, down 30. Out again, back 25. Raj in, down 30. Out and back as well. 30 here, but to get $30,000 at 25, come 30 here, but to get 30, but to get 1 back in. 5 and 30. 25, can't see him there. Mike, you want back in? 25 and 30. 30 here, but to get 5, thank you. $30,000 time. Roger, 25,000.
Hip 1451, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Gray or Roan filly by Tappet out of Cajun Delta Dawn by Cantheros. By Tappet, the sire of 33 Grade 1 winners, and Grade 1 winning fillies like Stardom Bound and Untappable. Keep in mind, Tappet, the #1 broodmare sire of last year with 11 graded stakes winners, 23 stakes winners overall. Filly's mother, a stakes winner, in fact, graded stakes placed in the Delta Downs Princess. Filly in the ring, a half-sister to 2 winners.
You bet, man. How about 100? Here, but to get 50. My, how about 10, 20? At 10, to get 20. Here, but to get 10, but to get 30, 30, 40 high. At 40, 40, 50. Here, but to get 60. Down 70, both out. I'm on Josh Bull, 70 down there. At 70, goes 70. Here, but to get 100, but to get 70 how. At 60, up front, both 70 down back. At 60, 70. Here, but to get 1, 80, but to get 80 down, dollar, 80 high. At 80, 90. Here, but to get 90, bit 90 down. At 90 dollar going out and back. Bulls 80, 90 down 1. 90 here, but to get 10, bit 10, 110. 100, go 10 here, but to get 10, but to get 10, bit 10, 110. 10, 20 here, but to get down back in 125. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30, bit 30 on. At 130, 40. Just 130, 145. Out back as well, men 130, 140, 1 to 50. 140, 150, 140, 150 saw. 140 here, but to get 50, 50, but to get 145. Gotcha. 150. 145. 150. Out and back then. 55. 150 here. But to get 5. 155. 60 here. But to get 160. 160 here. But to get 560. But to get out and back then. I'm up front. 155. 160. 160 here. 155. Thank you. Josh. 155,000.
Hip 1452, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent, Bay Philly by Quality Road, out of Cajun Teas by Cajun Breeze. By Quality Road, sire of fillies like Abel Tasman and Hope Road. Filly is out of a stakes winner stakes place runner by the name of Cajun Teas, who was a winner at the age of 2. And the filly's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, and that filly noted and quoted.
Thank you, John. How about 100? Here, but to get 50, but to get up and 10. At 10, 20 here, but to get out. Thank you. Down 20 down there. At 10, 20 here, but to get 10, but to get 20. Give me 24. At 10, down 20. How about 15? And here, but to get 20. Mike's in first. Thank you. Now 5. 25. Look here. Got 20 back. Mike 5. 25. Now 30 here. Out and back. Bull 30 down there. At 5. Give me 30 here, but to get 30. But to get 30 down there. At 5. Hold 30 here, but to get 30. Quality Road. Down 5. Out again. Mike 30 here. But help yourself here. Min 5. 35 on a filly. 30 here, but to get 5, asking 5, bid 5, 35. At 5,000 here, but to get 5, 15, all done. 30 here, but to get 5, in back, 30,000.
Hip 1453, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent, Chestnut Filly by Golden Pal, out of Cammie Lee by Harlan's Holiday. First crop for the multiple graded stakes winner, Golden Pal, son of Uncle Mo, Grade 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint. In fact, a 2-time Breeders' Cup winner. The filly is a half-sister to 7 winners from 7 to race, half-sister to 2 stakes winners, including Vodka and Water, as well as Uno Mas Bourbon, that stakes winner of the Super Derby, multiple graded stakes placed here in Kentucky. And Uno Mas Bourbon is currently gearing up for a fall campaign over at Windstar Farm.
Thanks, John. 100 here, but to get 20, 30. At 20, 30 here, but to get 40, but to get 40, 50 high. At 50, 50, 60 here, but to get down 70 down higher. At 70, 80 down up front, boys, 85. At 80, 90, outside, 80, 90 down. At 80 down, giving 90 here, but to get 1, bid 100 for 110 here, but to get 10, down 20. 120, down 30, down 40. 140, Raj 150. On Roger first. 150, both out back as well. 140, 50 here, but to get 50, but to get 150 higher. I'm up front, boys, 140 bid, 150 saw. 140, 50 here, but to get, what's there back there? 140, 150 done. 140 here, but to get 50, but to get 50 bid, 50 higher. At 40, 50 here, but to get, thank you, 140, 150, here you go. 140 here, but to get 150, 150, I have Roger, 140,000.
Hip 1454, consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Maxfield, out of Candy Flower by Twirling Candy. Second crop for Maxfield, represented with the colt coming into the ring. From his first crop, he's the number 3 freshman sire with 11 winners, and sire of that stakes-winning colt, Max Chow, won the I'm Smokin' Stakes at Del Mar, out of a stakes-placed first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes performer Cinder Block, who's won again since the catalog. He's now a 3-time winner, earnings over $116,000, and the colt is from the immediate female family of that current stakes horse Silver Skillet, who's made nearly $550,000.
He looks like a racehorse, Scotty. Who get 100? Here, but to get 50, but to get 25. Who get 54? At 25, 50, 50, 75. Here, but to get to the top from Jim Boy. At 60, now 75. At 75, 85. Here, but to get 500. 85, 1 here. Out blows 100 times. At 85, go on here, but to get 1 bid 100,000. At 8,500 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 1 to at 5 down 1 here, but to get 1 down 5. I got 100. You see, I got 100 on the internet first partner, 125. Now 110, 105 bids, 110. Now 20, 110, 120. Still out, you see, at 10, 20. Here, but to get 10, but to get 20, 20, 30. At 120, give me 30. Here, but to get 30, but to get 30. 100 now 40 here. At 40, 50. Here, but to get 50, but to 50. 150, 140, 150. Out bows, 140, 50, 60. 150 on EC, 160, 150. You're out bows, 160, and now 70. 170, EC, 160, 70. 80, 170 here, but to get 180, 180, 100, 170 here, but to get 90, 180, 190, 180 here, out again, you see, 190 down, 180, 90 here, but to get 90, but 90, 190, 100, 180 here, but are you John Josh? 180 bid, 190, 180, 190, internet, 180,000.
Hip 1455, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Chestnut Colt by Not This Time, out of Candy Raid by Candy Ride. By Not This Time, sire of colts and stakes winners of this year like Final Gambit and Dream On and Troubleshooting and Giacoso. Colts out of a stakes-winning Candy Ride first dam. She won the Bourbonette Oaks up at Turfway Park. Under the second dam, Royal Zabeel, that stakes winner, has another win since the catalog.
Thank you. How about 100? Here, but to get 25, who get 50 high? That's one. Talk about a racehorse. Look here, 75 1. That's 125. Bitten back bulls 125, 50 high. That's 75 here, but to get 2. All down 200 high. That's 75 and 225. Out in front bull 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 25 5 here, 225. At 225. I'm back bull 225. At 225 here, but to get 2, but to get 50, 50, 250, 75. That's 75 3, but to get 300 on At 75, hill 3 here, but to get 3, 300 higher. At 75, bid 3 here, but to get 3, but to get 3 and 1. At 25, 325 out here, but to get 3. I'm back, man. 325, 3 bid, 325, 1 bid, 3 here, but to get 50, 50, 350 Mikey. At 25, bid 50 here, but to get 50, bid 50, 50, 1 bid, 25, 54. At 350 here, but to get 50, bid if you want to get 35, 325 in back, 335. Here we go. Now 50, 335, 150 high. At 350 here, but to get 50, 50, 75. At 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 50, bid 75. One back again. How about you folks? 350, 75, 375, 400 now. At 75, 400, 400 here, but to get 25. At 425 here, but to get 25, 25. One back in. At 425 here, but want to try again, Mike? 4 and back. 425. Try again, men. 425. 4 here, but to get 2, but to get 5, 1, 5, 425. Here you go. 425. Thank you both. In the back. 400,000.
Hip 1456, property of Stonehaven Steadings. Chestnut Colt by Justify out of Canny by Big Brown. By Justify, sire of Rolling Court and Scandinavia Grade 1 winners this year. A new 2-year-old winner since the catalog. The Colt's 2-year-old half-brother in Keen Sense, a son of Munnings, has won since the catalog in Japan. Earnings now over $50,000.
100 here, but to get 50, but to get man, 25, who get 54, at 50, 50, 75 here, but to get 75, at 70, 60, high 75, at 75, 85 here, but to get 1 here, but on Roger Bulls, 85, 1, at 100 here, but to get 1 bid, 1 for, at 85, 1 here, but to get 2, but to get 25, but to get 1, I got 1. I'm on EC first, boys. All right, 10, 20, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, 30. I recognize Roger, Ben. 1, 20, 30. 120, 30. Here, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 1, 45. 130, 40, 50. Here, out again, you see. 140's up front, 150's off. 140 here, but to get 50, 50, 150, 100. Both out, Bills. One is up front, Roger's in. 140, 150, like in. 140, 150, 100. 140 here, but to get 50, 50, 50. Hold on, you see. 140 here, thank you. 150,000, 50 high hip. Roger, 140,000.
Hip 1457, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Gray or Roan filly by Justify. Out of Cap de Cruz by Tappet. By Justify, sire of stakes-winning fillies like Justique and Stellify and Alphabella. This filly out of a Tappet first dam. This is her third foal. She is stakes performer, and she's a half-sister to the Grade 1 winner, Seek Again.
There you go, man. How about 100? Here, bid to get 50, 10, 20. Thank you. At 20, now 30. Bid to get 30, bid 40 high. At 30 town, 40 here. Bid to get bid up front, boy, 50 high. At 40 town, dollar bid at 50. Here, bid to get 50, 50, Honda, 50 there. At 40, 50. Here, bid to get 50, 60. I'm on rod first, boys. Now 70. Now 70 town. Now 84. 70 here. Bid to get down, tiny hop, Mike, 80 tiny. At 80, go tiny. Here, bid to get tiny, giving tiny town. At 80 tiny here. Bid to get down 1 here. Got a new player, bulls, both out again. again. At 90, hey, but to get warm up front. Bulls on this filly. 91, 90 bid, one's off. 90, hey, but to get two, but to get one, come 104. At 90, go one, all done, Raj. 90, hey, but to get two, Mike, you through. 90, hey, but to get two, 1 here, and tie up. Tie, 90,000, thank you.
Hip 1458, consigned by Gainesway agent. Gray or Roan filly by Uncle Mo out of Corella by Tappet. By Uncle Mo, whose runners have made over $130 million to date. Filly's out of a Tappet first dam, who's a half-sister to the champion 3-year-old Grade 1 winner Bernardini.
All right, thank you, man. How about 200 here? But to get 2, but to get 25, who get 54? At 50, 50, 75 here. But to get 1, 2, boys 1. Gotcha. Now 125. At 125 here. But to get 50, but to get 50, 50, 75. I'm up front, boys 175. 50 here. But to get 2, but to get 75. One again. At 75 here. But to get 2, but 2, 225. At 2, 2 ties on, boy 50, 50, 75. At 275 here. Lock him, boy 3. At 300 here. But to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3 and 1. At 325 here, but to get 3, but to get 25, 50, 50, one back in. IDC 350,000 bids over here. Ties on 350, 25, 50 where 350, 50, but to get 50,000 double 25, 50 saw at 325 come 50, 50, 51 did him 3. You're out, sir. 325, 150, 325, 350, 50, but to get 50. Here you go, all done. You see 325, 350, 25, 50, 50, 50. Thank you both. I have tie 325,000.
Hip 1459, consigned by Denali Stud, agent for Windstar Farm, bred and raised. Chestnut Colt by Liam's Map out of Carpe Solis by Carpe Diem. By Liam's Map, sire of Burnham Square, Grade 1 winner of the Bluegrass Stakes, was recently runner-up in the Grade 3 Nashville Derby in his first attempt on turf at Kentucky Downs. Colt's a half-brother to a winner, and under the second dam, you'll find running away that stakes winner who's won another stakes since the catalog. That Gunrunner filly recently won the Grade 3 Monmouth Oaks and has earnings now over $416,000.
Thanks, Sean. How about 100? Here, we get 1, 50, 50, 10, 20. At 10, to get 20. Here, we get 10, we get 20 down there. At 10, go 20, 20, 30. Here, we get down 30, we get 40, we get 40 high. At 50 down there, 50, 60. Here, we get down 60, 60, 100. Now 70. Internet sounds well. 70, 80. 80 down there. Here, we get 80 down. At 80, 90. Here, we get 90. 100 around 80, 94. At $80,000 bid the 90 here, but to get 91, 90 for $80,000 90 here, but to get 90, but to get 90, give me 90 for at $80,000 bid the 90 here, but to get 90, 91 do it. How about 5? 85, 80 bid, 85 down 90, 85 90 here, but to get 2, but to get 90 bid 90 down 1. I'm up front, boy 91, both out 91, 90 here, but to get 2, but to get 1 bid 100 at 90 here, said no, thank you, 90 here, but to get 2, but to get 1, 91, Roger, 90,000.
Hip 1518 is a late out. An additional out to the session, hip number 1518, has just been withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1460, consigned by Gainesway, agent for Bonchance Farm. Bay filly by Liam's Map, out of Casting Director by Bernardini. By the Breeders' Cup winner, Liam's Map. Here's a half-sister to 5 winners from 5 to race from that Bernardini first dam. This is the half-sister to the stakes winner, My Buddy B, who has increased earnings since the catalog at nearly $290,000.
Oh, thanks, Sean. How about 100? Here, but to get 50, but to get jump in 10 there. At 10, 20. Here, but to get 10, but to get 20 down there. At 10, go 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to get 30 down there. At 20, how about 5 then? Here, I'm up from the board 25. At 20 down to 5 here, but to get 5, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30 now. At 5 here, but to get 5, 40, both out. I'm on tie, both 35 up front, now 40. At 5, 140 here, but to get 40, but 40 down there. At 5, go 40 here, but to get 5, 50 now. At 55, we're out high 55. 50 here, but to get 5, 55, 55, 105 for 50 here, 5, 60, now 5. I'm a recognized tie. 65, partner, now 70. 70,000 for 70 here, but to get 70 him, now 5. 75, 70 here, but to get 5, 80, but to get 8,000 high where 80 here, but to get 80,000 high. At 5, go 80 here. I'll try again, man. 75 bid against us. 80's all. Good filly. 85, 80 and 5. 590, 85, 190, bid 94, at 5 come 90, here, but to get 5, 1, 5, 95, and 90, go 5, here, but to get 5, asking 5, 100 down, and 95, go 1, here, $100,000 bid 1, at 1, 5, here, but to get 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 100, here, but to get 10, bid 10, 110, 105, 110, here, but to get 2, but to get 10, bid 10, we'll say now 15, 110, 115 for 110, here, but to get 15, 15, Honda, at 15, now 20, here, but to get 20, bid the 20 for, at 15, now 20, here, but to get 4, 5, 125, at 120, hit 5, here, but to get 5, bid 5, 125, 125, 125, so do 120 here, but to get said no, thank you, tie, 120,000.
Hip 1461, consigned by Legacy Bloodstock Agent. Bay Philly by Complexity out of Cebu by Include. By Complexity, the Grade 1 winner at 2. Sire of top runners and stakes winners such as Markle as well as Kale's Angel. This filly is a half-sister to 2 winners. Half-sister to God of Wine, who has increased earnings since the catalog over $117,000. And good fillies in this family, including the Grade 2 Fairgrounds Oaks winner in Travel Column.
Hey, how about that man? How about 100? Hey, but to get 50 man, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Hey, but to get 20,000 higher. At 10, go 20. Hey, but to get 20, but to get 20,000 higher. At 20, 30. I'm all from both 30,000. 5 down 30. At 5, go 30. Hey, but to get 5 down 5. At 30, fit 5. Hey, but to get 5, all 5, 40. And now 45. Internet's out as well. At 5, 50. Hey, but to get 50, bid at 50. 50, now 5. 50. Hey, but to get 5, 5. 60, now 5. 60, gotcha. Now 5. 65. Now Rogers in. Now 70. Internet's out as well. 75. We're out right. 75. 70. Here, but to get 2, but to get 5. 1, 500. At 70. Go 5 here. Both out. Both 75. 70 here, but to get 5. 1, 5. Bid 5. Are you done? 70 here, but to get 2. And 5. Bid 5. Thank you both. Tie. 70,000.
Hip 1462, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. Bay Philly by Charlatan out of Celebrity Cat by Stormcat. By a top 10 freshman sire in Charlatan, Grade 1 wins in the Malibu and Arkansas Derby. Here's a half-sister to 3 winners, including the stakes winner Uncle Benny. The filly's mother is a half-sister to Movie Moment, seen under the second dam, who is the mother of Just ASAP, a colt by Maxfield, who was a winner at 2, new 2-year-old winner since the catalog, and he also picked up stakes placing. He was runner-up in the Sapling Stakes.
My race filly, how about 50? Here, but to get 25, but to get 10. At 5, go 10. Here, but to get 10, but to get 5, but to get 10, 1. At 5, $10,000 here, but to get 5, 1, 10 for. At 5, 5, 10 here, but to get 2, boy, 10's all. At 10,000, 10 here, 15. I'm up front, boy, $15,000. On a filly here, but to get 15, 1. At 10,000, 15 here, but to get 15, but to get $15,000. At 10,000, 15 here, but to get 2. One back in. 15. No, I'm up front. 10,000 bid. 15. 10, 15. You want to get 12? Help you all I can. I got up front now. Now 12, 15. You're out right, 12 bid. 15. Bids up front. 15. Help yourself here, Ben. 15. 15 on Philly. 12 down here, but to get 15 down higher. At 12, 15. All done, Raj. 12 here, but to bust Sam back, Ben. 15 down higher. 12 here, but to get 2, but to get thank you. I have time. 12,000.
Hip 1463, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Drain the Clock out of Celestial Smile by Tis Now. First crop for the Grade 1 winner, Drain the Clock. This filly's a half-sister to 3 winners. Half-sister to the Grade 2 winner, I'd Rather Be Blessed. Filly is from the immediate female family of Group 1 winners, Duke of Marmalade and Ruler of the World, who won the Group 1 Epsom Derby. Not seen on the page is this filly, the fact that this filly is a half-sister to Reapply, a 5-time winner who's made over $90,000. And this Drain the Clock filly is a certified Virginia bred.
My, how about 100? Look her, how about 10, 20? At 10, to get 20. Here, but to get 30, but to get 30, 40 higher. At 40, 50, 60. Here, but to get on. Internet's out. At $70,000 here, but to get 70 where? 70, 80 here, but to get 80, bid 80, 90 higher. At 90 here, but to get 1 here, 100 for. At 10, how do you see 1 and 10? 1 here, but to get 10, bid 10, 1, 10. Bids on the internet, 10, 20, 120. Internet's out. Who 10 here, but to get 20, but to get 120 for. 110, 120 here, but to get 20, then 10, 21 to 110, 20 here, but to get 20, but to get 2, but to get 120 for. 110. I'm on tie. 120. Internet, 110, 120, 1 to 110 here, but to get 20, but to get, here we go. 110, 20. I have Tie, 110,000.
Hip 1464, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Twirling Candy out of Celestial Woods by Forestry. Twirling Candy with 10 stakes winners, 3 Grade 1 winners. In fact, the colt in the ring is bred on the same cross as that Grade 1 winner A.G. Bullet, who won the Jaipur Stakes back in June in New York. The colt is a half-brother to 2 millionaire graded stakes winners, including the Grade 1 Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint winner, Bobby's Kitten.
Hey, how about that 10? How about 100? Hey, we get 50, we get 10, 10, 20. At 10, now 20. Hey, we get 30, we get 30 now higher. I thank you. Now 40. Hey, we get 40, bid to 40 now. At 40, 50, 50, 60. Hey, we get falling back in. At 60,000, 70. Come on, Roger, boys. At 70,000, hey, we get those 70 now. At 60, 70. Hey, we get falling to it. He found now. At 70, 80. Hey, we get down 90. Hey, I'm on Rod first, boy. Down 1, 91, 100, 91. Out Rod, 91, 90. Hey, we get 10, here 10, 100, here we get 10, we get 10, bid 24, 110, 120, 110, 20, here we get 20, 30. Now I'm on Roger again, bulls both out, 120, 130. Help yourself here, Ben. 130, 40, out Raj, 130, 40, 130, here we get 40, bid. I'm back, bulls 140, 100, 130, 40, here we get 40, make it 40, bid 40, 101, 130, here all them, 130, 140, Raj, right through, 130, high help, tie, 130,000 on the phone.
Hip 1465, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher out of Champagne Forever by Master Craftsman. By Jack Christopher, Grade 1 winner at 2 and 3. In fact, a 2-time Grade 1 winner at 3 in the Alan Jerkins as well as the Woody Stevens. Out of a Master Craftsman first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner Marby. Colt coming into the ring, a half-brother to a winner. Here's a colt from the first crop of Jack Christopher.
All right, here we go, gentlemen. How about that? Here we get 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. We get 50. Here we get 25. We get 10, 10, 20. At 10, how about 20? Here we get 20 down there. At 10, go 20, 20, 30. Here we get 40. We get 50. Hell 1. 50. Roger in, boys. 60. Here we get 1, do it. Now 70. Up front. 60, 70. 1, do it. 84. At 70 down, 80. Here we get down 90. Here we get 90. Come 90 where? At 91. Here, Roger in, boys. 1. At 90, 100. Here we get 10, bid 10, 10, 20. 110, 120 here, but we get 30, hot bull 130, 120 bid. I'm on Roger front, 120, 134, 120 here, but we get 30, but we get 30, but we get 131, 120, 30 here, but we get 20, but we get 2, all done type, 120, 130. Here we go, 121, thank you, 120 here, but we get 30, but we get 30, high heb, Roger, 120,000.
Hip 1466, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent. Chestnut Colt by Cyberknife out of Charge Through by Will Take Charge. First crop for the Grade 1 winner, son of Gunrunner Cyberknife. First foal for that first dam, who's a half-sister to the stakes winner Pyron. In fact, since the catalog, a new stakes winner, a new 2-year-old winner since the catalog under that second dam Chiruko, a Group 2 winner. Here's a colt by Cyberknife.
All right, here we go. Here we go down the shot. How much area down the good 100? Here we go down the good 50. We get 50. We get 10, 20. Hit 10 down 20. But at the very down the good 20. Go 20. Go 20. But at the very we get 20, 30, 40. Hit 40, 50. You're out here down the good down. We get 50. We get 50. We get 40. We get 50. We get 60. 60. Here down the good down. Down 70. 70. We get 70. 80. 90. But at the very down the good 90. We get 90. We get 90. But at the very we get 80. 90. 80 on EC. $90,000 up front. 80 here down 90. Down 90. Thank you. 80 here. Good EC. Here we get 80. We get 90. But at the very 80. We get 90. But at the very we get 80. We get 90. We get 90. But now 100. 90's over here, 100. 90, now bought. And look at him and get 91. 95, now 100. 95, now bought. And look at him and get 95. But at pawn. But at the period down, look at him and get 1 here, and get 1 here, and get 95. 1 down 10. 810, 10, and get 10 here, and get 10 here, and get 10 here, and get down 20. 810, 120. But at the period, and get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20. 110, 10, 20 here. 120, down 30. But at the period down, look at him and get down 130. 830 down, look at him and get down 30. But get 30, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40. But at the period, and get 140. 130 down, look at him and get 40. But at the period, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, do now 50. 850's all down to get down 60. David to get down 60. 850, 160, 60, 16. Only no done. 160 down to get down 70. 870 here down to get down 70. 860 down to get down 70. But at a period. Your call, Ashley. You want to take? Yeah, okay. All right, 170. Keep going. 160, 170, 160, 170. Down the good down 60, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 170. 865, down 70. Even to go down 65, 70. 865, but 70, but 70, but 70 down there, but 75. 170, but 5, but 5, but 70 here, but 5 here, but 5 here, but 5 here, but 70 here, but 5, but 70, but 5, but EC, 170,000.
Hip 1467, consigned by Gainesway, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. Bay Filly by Tacitus out of Charlatana by Harlan's Holiday. Second crop for Tacitus, the son of Tappet, who made over $4.2 million. Filly's a half-sister to 2 winners. Filly's mother is a half-sister to the graded stakes winner, Lauban. Under the second dam, Mr. Hustle, the stakes winner, has more money since the catalog. More black type since the catalog under the second dam. That filly, Abiento, was recently second in the Galway Stakes and third in the Grade 3 Coronation Cup, earnings over $353,000.
Commentary down to go down, punt here, but 50, but 50, but 10, 20. 10 here down to go down 20, go 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but down 30, down 30, but 20 up here, down 30, down 30, 40. Out time, but 30, but 40, but down 30, but 40, but 40, but 40, but 30, but 5, down 40. 35, but 40, but 40, but 40, but 35, but 5, but 40, now 5. 840, but 5, tired again. Even to get him 45, gonna do it. 840, but 5, better hurry. Even to get in, the Roosters are crowed. Even to get him 45, 50. 845, but 50, 1,000, 45, 50, down the 50, 850, 45 over here. 50, no sir, you were 40, we got 5 over here, 50, 45, 50, but at period, again, it's got too many forks. Even to get him 45, 50, 845, 50, down the get him 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get all 3, see, 45, 50, 45, 50, down and a half, tie, 45,000.
Hip number 1468, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent, a chestnut filly by Nyquist out of Chickatini by Bernardini. Good cross here. Nyquist on a Bernardini mare. Nyquist, sire of the newly minted Grade 1 winning juvenile in the Summer Stakes Argus today. He's got 2 Grade 1 winning fillies this year. Here's the third foal of a winning mare.
How much here? David to go down, set up there. David to get down 50, 850, 50, 25, but at a period, David to get 10, 20, 10 here down to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get 10, but hold on now. Ty, did you get that last ticket? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I beg your pardon. All right, there we go. I'll stay in my own lane. There we go. 10, 20, 8, 10, 20. But if you're even to get 20, even to get in 20, even to get, you come up here then. Even to get in 20, 30, 8, 20 down to get in 30, but to get 30, but to get 20, but if you're even to get 5 down, 8, 20 here down 5, but on jump 5, down to get in to get down 30, but to get down 5, 30 some bank, 35,000, 8, 30 down to get in 5, 5 down, but then 30, but to get 5. Not quiz. Help yourself here. 35's all. 8, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5 now, 30, but to get 5, 5, but then 30 down there, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 30, but to get 5. 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but I have. Mike, 30,000.
Hip number 1469, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall, a bay colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Chile Fashion by Artie Schiller. The first crop for the near $3 million winning champion Jackie's Warrior, a half brother to 2 winners, 4 to run, including a stakes horse.
All right, thank you, Mike. Commentary. Even to get down, there. 100. Even to get down, to get 50. But to get 50. But to get 20, 30, 8, 30, 40, 50. But to get 50, you say 50. Even to get down, to get 50. But to get 60, 60, 70, 80, 80 here. 100. Thank you. Now 125. Here down to get 110, 25, 35, 135. But to get down 35, down 50, down 50, down 50. But to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 160, 75. But to get 175 back there. 175, 85. But to get down, to get 85. But to get down 2, both out back there. 185 Mitchell. 200 all. Even to get down 2, even to get down 10, and you're on the front, but to get 2, 10, 10, 10, even to get down 2 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 2, 10, 210, 10, 10, even to get 10, 10, 10, but to get 2, 10, but to get 2, 10, but to get 2, 10, only no done, 2 here, but to get 10, 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 and I have, hit the band. Hang on, he's making a lot of noise. Hey, I know, just a minute. You guys came at the same time. You guys, I can't see. You're going to have to break somebody up. Okay, well, I took Stan first. 10. Okay, 10, that'll break the tie. Down 20 back there. 8, 10 to the back. Be quiet. 820. Even to get down 10, 20. But to Brady, but to get 10 here, but to get 20, but to Brady, but to get 20, but to get 20, but now 30. 820, but to get 30, but to Brady, but to get 30. Now 30, now 30. Thank you, sir. 20 here, but to get 30, but to get 30 and a half. Stand side in the back, 220,000.
Hip number 1470, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Golden Pal out of Classy Dame by Blame. The first crop for Golden Pal. The first dam's got 3 to win, 3 to run, including a stakes horse. And this colt is a half brother to Classy War. And Classy War now with 2 wins at 3 this season.
I'm a Terry, David to get down, David to get 50, but to get 50, Terry, David to get down 25, but to the Perry, David to get 10, 20, 10, Terry down to get down 20, down 20, down 30, down 30, but to the Perry down to get down 20, put him at 30, but to get down, put him at 30, but to get 40, 40, 50, 50, now I've got 50 here, 50, 60, thank you, now 60, down 70, go 70, down to get down 70, 80, 70, down to get down to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but to the Perry down to get down to get 90, but to get 1 around here, 90 here, down 1, 90, but to the Perry down to get down 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 10, the other man's down, 110, 10, 10, 110, holding no done, 110, 20, 110, 120, but to Brady, but to get 20, 120, 120, 120, but to get in 10, but Gary, but to get in 20, but to Brady, but to get 120, 30, 130, but to Brady, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to Bear, thank you, 120, 130, 120, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30 and a half, 40, but to get 30, 40, but to get 40, but to Bear and a half, but to get in 30, 40, 140, but to 50, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 40, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, down to get him, to get him 40, but to get 50, but to get 50, is that you, Ty? 140 or 135? 35, beg your pardon, now 40, 135, now 40, I get 35 breaking down up here, but I get 40 back there, 140, but I get 40, but I get 40, but I get 40, but I get down 5, 45, but I get 145, but I get 5, and to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 5, 145, 145, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get thank you, 145, 50 and a half, tie, 145,000.
Hip number 1471, consigned by Clear Sky Farms, age of the Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher, out of Color Me Flying by Distorted Humor, the first crop for the multiple Grade 1 winning millionaire Jack Christopher. The colt's a half-brother to the 2-time graded stakes place Colorful Mischief.
Thank you, Kurt. How much here? David to get down, Saturday, David to get 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get down, to get down 25, 50, 25, but to get 50, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 60, 75, 60, but to get 75, but to get 75, 70, thank you, now 80, now 90, 80, 90, but to bring down, to get down, to get 90, go 90, down to get down, to get down 90, now 1, down 10, 810, 10, 10, 20, but to bring down, to get 20, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 130, 130, but to bring down, but to get 30, 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 but to bring 120, but to get 125, 120, but to get 5, but 5, and 5, 5, 125, well, 5, now 30 out here. David to get 125, 30, 125. Money's up front. 125, but then 30, now 30, now 30, but at a Barry, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 25, but to get 30. Heb, Mark, 125,000.
Hip number 1472, property of Clarkland Farm, a Bay filly by Maxfield out of Comfort and Joy by Harlan's Holiday. First crop has Maxfield at number 3 on the freshman sire list, 4 stakes horses, 11 winners, and the numbers just keep piling up from that first crop for Maxfield. Here's a half-sister to 2 stakes fillies.
I'm here, David to get down, David to get down, to get down, to get 100, David to get down, but 50, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20, but to Barry, but to get 20, put him in 20, but to get 20, down 20, down 30, but to Barry, but to get 20 up front, down 30, 20 here, but to Barry down, to get him, 5, 5, and to get him, 20, but to get 5, try 5, but to get 5, but to get 30, got here, 25, 30, but to Barry down, to get him, 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, now 5, now 40, 40, now 5, but to 5, 5, 50 back there, now 5, 50, now 5, but to 5, 60, David to get him, money's up front, thank you, 55, but to get him, both on the back, David to get him 55, but to 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, all three stand, thank you, sir, 55, down 60, hold me in, hold on, is that a bit, sir, but to get 60, 55 here, down to get down, 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 to get down 60, but to get 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 60, now have Mike 55,000.
Hip number 1473, consigned by Lane's End, age of the Bay filly by Quality Road, out of Confidently by Warfront. Quality Road, recent Grade 1 winning filly Hope Road to his credit. This filly's a half-sister to a 2-year-old named Fraudster, a filly that placed at Saratoga in a maiden special and has entered for maiden special company next week at Belmont at the Big A.
I'm Terry, David to get down, punt here, but to get punt here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to Perry, but to get 10, 20, but to Perry, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to Perry, but to get 30, you say 30, but to get 30, now 30, now 40, 30, 40, but to Perry down to get 50, but to get 50, comes 60, David to get down, to get down, to get down 70, 70, go 70, down to get down 70, 80, 70, down to get down, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but to Perry down to get down, to get 90, but to Perry down to get now pawn, 890 here, now pawn, but to Perry down to get pawn here, 10, 10, 10, down to get down, to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 20, 120, but to Perry, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 30 out here, 120, 130, 120, 130, but to Perry, but to get 30 down there, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, break above, 125, but the man's out, 125, but to 125, but to 5, yes sir, Kurt.
Just a quick note that Uncle Mo is emerging as an incredible broodmare sire, as one would expect. Filly in the ring is by Quality Road, and she is out of a half-sister to champion Uncle Mo.
125, but the man's out, 130, even to get down 25, but to 30, 125, but to Perry, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to Perry down 30,000 here, down to get 125, but to 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 25, but to Perry, but to get 30 and a half, Mitchell, 125,000.
Hip number 1474, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Haymarket Farm, a Bay filly by Street Sense, out of Connected Fitness by Congrats. Champion Street Sense, the Grade 1 winning filly La Cara to his credit set this year. Grade 1 winning fillies like Sweet Reason and Wedding Toast and ABK. Here is a half sister to a pair of winners.
I'm a Terry David to get down to get 1 Terry David to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 10, 20. Hit Terry down to get down 20, trying 20, but to get down 20, down 30, down 30, down 30, but to pair 30 stand, David to get down 30, but to get 30, 40, 840, but to barely, but to get 40, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, David to get down 40, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 45, 50, 845, but to 50, go 50, down to get whoop, down 5, 55's on tie, down 60, 55, down 60, down 5, down 70, down to get down 70, down 5, is 70, down to get 580, but to bury down to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 5, I'll take that 5, 85, 85, got it, now Donnie, around here at 85, Donnie, 85, down to get 90, but to bury down, get it on, Donnie, all through mark, 85, Donnie's all, 85, 90 here, 90 here, 90 here, 85 here, now 90 here, but to bury, even to get 90 here, 90 here, 90 where, even to get 85, even to get 90, now have, Mike, 85,000, thank you.
Hip number 1475, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, a Bay filly by Charlatan out of Conquering by Warfront. The second crop for Charlatan, top 10 on the freshman sire list. Half sister to 3 winners, 3 to race, including Via del Corso, now a 3-time winner. Here's a filly whose second dam is the great Take Charge Lady.
I'm Terry David to get down 50, but to get 50, Terry David to get 25, but to bury, but to get 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but to bury, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 10 here down to get down 20, but to get 20, down 20, down 30, 820, but to get 30, but to get 5, down 5, down 5, down 30, but to get 25, but to get 30, 825, got you, but to get 30, 10 times out, 25, 30, now 30, now 30, but to bury, but to get down 5, 835, 40, but to bury, got all the money, had the mountain sound, 35, 45, 840, but to get 5, down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, 55, 55, but to get 5, but to get 60, but to get down 70, but to get down 70, 70 here, but to get 70 where, but to get 70, 80, but to bury down, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 90, but to bury, but to get 90, all 80 here down 20, but to bury down, get down 90, no 90, no 90, no 90, but to bury, but to get 90, all 80, 90, halter, now 100, even to get down, get down 1, 81 here down pawn, but to bury down, get down pawn down there, but to get pawn down there, but to get 90, but to pawn, but to pawn, but to pawn, even to get 90, but to 100 down, 890, now pawn, all through, gentlemen, 100, all in, now 100, down 10, 810, 10, 110, 8 110 here down, get down, 10, 10, 10, thank you, 110, 110, it'll have tie, 100,000.
Hip number 1476, consigned by Knock Griffin Farm agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Yopon, out of Conquest Rampage by Quality Road. By Yopon, top ranked on the freshman sire list, 5 stakes horses in the first crop, and this colt's out of a 100% producing mare.
You been here, Yopon, how much here, 2, you better get down, get down, 100, better get 25, 50, 825, better than 50, better get 50, better get 75, better get 50, better get 75, better get 60 cent, 850, that'll bring him up, 60, 75, 85, 100, both out, 8500, down, get down, 110, here on down, 810, 10, 110, money's on the back, 110, 10, better get down, 10 here, better get 10 here, better get 10 here, 110, 810, 25, better get down, 25, 35, 50, 8, 150, who said 50, 60, 75, 85, 85, better bring down, get down, get down, get down, get 85, better get 85, better get 85, better get 2, down, get down, down 2, 8, 2, down 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, times way, 85 here down 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, down there, better get 2, down there, better get 2, down there, better get 2, all in, all done, 185, 200,000, anybody else, 85, better than 2, better have, tie, 185,000.
Hip number 1477, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street Bred for Brilliance, Gray or Roan Colt by Good Magic, out of Conquest Serenade by Unbridled Song. Good Magic, champion at 2, sire of classic winners like Mage, a 2-time winning first dam. You've got a Canadian Horse of the Year, Fatal Bullet, under that second dam.
I'm a Terry down, get down, 1 here, better get 1 here, better get 50, better get down, 25, you say 50, 50, 75, better get 50, down, get down, 75, better get 75, better get 75, better get 75, 85, down 1, 8, 1, down, get down, 1, better get down, 10, 810, 10, better get down, 10 here, better get 10 here, better get 25, stand, 8, 125, 135, here down, get down, 25, 35, 50, 860, down, get down, 75, better get down, 85, down, get down 2, both got to be 2, and now 10, now you're both out, 2 on tie, 210, 10, you better get 10, you better get 25, 8, 225, 35, better get 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 35, say bow, 8, 35, 25, down 35, 50, 8, 50, down, get down, 50, 60, even to get down, you say 60, even to get down, 75, 8, 60, 75, 60, 75, 85, and you say 85, here down, get down, now 3, 85, better than 3, down 10, you're out here, 8, 310, 25, better get 10's on both this time, down 25, down 50, 8, 325, 50, down, get down, 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 350, 835, 35, 50, down, get down, 50, even to get down, 35, but 50, down to get down, 35, but 50, 60, even to get down, 360, 75, but 75, but 75, 85, 85, but at a berry down to get 85, 385, down to get 85, but 85, but 85, but 400, 840 down 4, but at a berry down to get 425, 840 down to get 25, but 40 down to get 25, but 25, but 25, but 25, but 25, but 25, all in all done, 50, down to get 450, 850, 75, but again, now 75, 450, but it's ice creams here, 475, now 500, down to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down to get now 5, 5 here, down 5, but then 5 down there, down to get 5 here, but get 5 here, but get 5 here, but get 5 here, but get 500, down 5, 5, 25, 5 here, down to get 25, 5, 25, down to get 25, but get 25, 50, down to get now 50, 5, but then 50, down to get 50, 50, oh, 50, you've done so good, 550, one more time. 50, all through. All right, thank you. 2,550 down to have both. 525,000.
Hip number 1478, consigned by Gainesway, Age of the Big Colt by Mo Donegal, out of Crack of Dawn by Bernardini, the first crop for Classic winner Mo Donegal. He was a graded stakes winner as a juvenile, Classic winner at 3, first crop for him, second full of the mare.
Amateur, here to get down to get down, down to get down, but to get 50, down to get 25, 50, 825, but 50, down to get 75, but 75, but 75, but at a period down to get down near down to get down 125. How about one here, 125, but at a period down to get go 10, down to get 10, 20, 820, 130, 130, but at a period down to get 30, but get 30, but get 50, but get 50, 60, 850, 60, even to get down 70, John 70, 170, 80, but at a period down to get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 90, you're on, sir. 180, 190, but at a period down, get down, 180 down there, 90's all down, ties in, what you say back there? 190, but at a period down to get 80's up front, 190, well, thank you. 180 down to get 90, but at a buried, but get 90 where, but get 90 where, but get 90 where, and hold it down to have tie 180,000.
Hip number 1479, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Liam's Map, out of Crescent City Pretty by Bernardini.
Oh, hang on. Already had 170. Yes, sir. Just a minute. Stan. Yes, sir. Our folks up here are claiming 170, and I put them at 180. I had you at 170 if you still want to be there. Okay. 170's up here. If he want to give, I can get him in at 175 if he wants to do that. Yeah, that's right. I have you at 170. 175 if he wants to do it back there. One more time, Stan, so I just clarify. 175? Okay, 170, but get 500 and 170, but get 500 and 500 and 500 cap tie, 170,000.
Hip number 1479, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a dark bay or brown filly by Liam's Map, out of Crescent City Pretty by Bernardini. By Liam's Map, the sire of fillies such as Grade 1 winner Juju's Map, Billionaire Crazy Beautiful, First Dam, a 5-time winner, a stakes winner, it's her second full.
Commentary down to get him, to get him, punt here, but get punt here, but get punt here, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get 25, but get 25, but get 50, 825, but at 50, but get 50 on this one, 50, 75, gotcha, 50, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, you say 75, 75, 75, pawn, but at a period, down to get him, pawn, under, down to get him, pawn, 8, 125, but at a punch on back, 125, but at 50, 150, down to get him, 75, but get 75, but get pawn, 75, 75, 75, 75, 2, 8, 2, 2, 2, down to get him, 2, down there, down to get him, 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2, 2, down to get him, 2, 8, 2, 2, down to get him, 75, go 85, 85, 185, 2, and both down, 85, 2, 2, 2, down to get him, 2, down there, down to get him, 2, dear, but get 2, dear, but get 2, dear, but get 200, 185, but get 2, 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 85, but get 2, saw, 185, but 2, down there, but get 2, down to get 85, but get 2, 2, but get 2, and a half, tie, ties way this time, 185,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1480, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a gray or roan colt by Jackie's Warrior, out of Crystal Grit by Tappet. The first crop for Jackie's Warrior, Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and again at 4. Here's a half-brother to 2 stakes horses, 1 winner of $250,000, and a pair of track record setters.
Commentary down to get him, 2, 2, 2, down to get him, pawn, but get pawn, but get pawn, but get 25, 50, 825, 50 stand, here, but get down to get him, 50, 75, 100, 50, 850, down to get him, pawn, 50, down 2, 2, 2, down to get him, 2, 2, 2, 2 down the good 150 bid 2, 150 down the 250 down the good 50, but 50, but trying 50, but down 3, 253 down the good Mike took the lead, 250 Bo's out, Mitchell's out, 300's all, 253 down the good 333 down the good 3, but 3, but 75 3, 8 down 25, but 325, 8 3 tier 25, you're out here 3 tier 25, but 3 still the back, 325, but 325, but 25, but 25, but 50 down the good 350, 350 down the good 50, but 50, but 50, but 325, 50, 325, money's up right here on both, 325, 350, 100 ain't gonna play, 350, 50, 50, 50, down 75, 75, but 50, but 75, but 50, but 75, but 75, but 75, no sir, I'm still with Bo, at 350, 375, you want to get him back there, 375, 8 down 75, 400, down the good 4 down, they gotta be 4, Ralph, is that all right? Yeah, thank you, down 25, everybody in the, yeah, you're out, sir, 425, 4 here, 425, but get forward down the good 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get to you, but get 25, but get what's that? I get 4 recognized on the back. Give 10, I'll get you in there. 410, 410, 410, all through. 410, 4's in the back, 10, 10, 10, 10, here, but get down the good 10, 10, 10, but get 4 here, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get on the end, all done, now half. Hit the back, 400,000.
Hip number 1481 and 1482, the next two both out. Hip number 1483, consigned by Highgate Sales Agent, a chestnut colt by Practical Joke, out of Curlin Up by Curlin, and by Practical Joke, sire of the unbeaten juvenile and grade 1 winner today at Woodbine, Corsia Veloce. This colt by the same Practical Joke and a half-brother or full brother to 2 winners, 2 to run.
Commentary down the good 50, but get 50, down the good 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10, 10, 10, but get down the good 10 here, but get 10, 20, 10 here, 20, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 40, but at down the good 40, down there 50, 850, down the good 60, down the good 60, but get 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, stand 75, 75, you say 85, 85 watt, down the good got now, 85 watt, down the good one, down the good one here, but get one here, but get one here, but at down the good one, but at gonna be 1, 80, but get down the good what do you say, 100,000, 85, here down the good but get 90, 85, 90, now 90, now 90, now 5, 95, 5, 5, 95, 8, 90, but get 500, down the good 95, 1, 8, 95, but get 1 under, and all in, no done, 95, but get 1 under, down the good 1, but get 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 95, but get 1 and a half, Mitchell, 95,000.
Hip number 1484, consigned by Denali Stud Agent of Bay Philly by City of Light, out of Kurizu by Giants Causeway. City of Light, the sire not only of fierceness and formidable men, but fillies like Chop Chop and other stakes-winning fillies like Benedetta, Rich City Girl. Here's a half-sister to Folino, who since the catalog, that 3-year-old has won twice.
Commentary, even to get down the good 1 here, even to get 50, but to get 50 here, down the good 10, 20, 10 here, down 20, but at the very limit to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, 30, but at the very limit to get 20, heady down 30, down 30, down 30, but to get 20, but to get down 30, 40, 30, but at the very limit to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50, 40, 50, 60, put him at 60, but to get down 60, but to get 70, 60 down the good 70 down there, but to get 70 here, but to get 70 here, but to get 70 here, but to get down 80 right up front, 70's at the back, both out time, but to get 75, got 70 recognized this time on stand in the back, 70, 75, all through, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, anybody else, 70, but to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 70 down there, down the good 5, 80, 75, but at the very down the good, but to get 80, but at the very, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 5, 80 here, now 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 5, down there, down 90, but at the very down the good, but to get 90's all, 85, 90, but at the very down, get 85, but at 90 down there, down the good, but to get 90, now 5, 895, but at 5 here, down the good, but to get 90, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 100, 895 ball, down the good, but to get 1 ball, down the good, but to get down 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5 now, 805, down the good, but to get down the good, but to get 5, but to get 5, that did it, 105, 105, 105, 105, but a cap, market it back, 100,000.
Hip number 1485, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Liam's Map out of Czarina by Bernardini. Liam's Map, grade 1 winning fillies like Juju's Map and Wicked Whisper, Millionaire, Crazy Beautiful, all to his credit. And this filly's out of a Bernardini, full sister to the grade 1 winning filly at 2, Angela Renee.
Commentary, David to get down, set it here, down the good, to get down 1 here, David to get 1 here, David to get 50, but to get 50, but to get down 10, 20, 10 here, down 20, 50, thank you, down 60, he did it, 50, 60, I got you, he would get down 50, but to get 60, David to get down 60 bar, 8 down 70, down 80, down 90, but at the very down to get 90, now pawn, down to get 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 1 here, but to get 10, 110, down 20, down 20, down 20, but at the very 30 back there, 120's up front, down 30, down 120's up front, even to get down, but to get 5 for a go, 125, and to get him 5, hit it, but it goes, well, down 5, now 30, up mark, 125, 30, 125, but at 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but at the very, but to get 30, now 5, 5, 5, 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at 5, 40, 135, but at 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but at the very down, but at 35, but yes, sir, Kirk, 135, 40, 50, 850, 50, down the down the down the down the down 50, 60, 860, down the down the down the down the down the down the down 60, but 60, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but the Here comes 860 down 70. Yes, sir, Kurt.
Just a note, the filly in the ring is from a current family out of a half-sister to the dam of a current millionaire dual Grade 1 winning filly of this year, Lacara.
170, 180, down the down 70, 80, 180, but at a very both down, 190, but at a very down, 190, but at a very down, give 90, 180, 190, but at a very down, but at 200, 192, 2, down there, down on through tie, 190, but 2, 190, but 2, 190, but 2, 190, but 2, but a cap, Mitchell, 190,000.
Hip number 1486, consigned by Gainesway Agent Bay Filly by Epicenter out of Daisy Mason by Orientate. The first crop for champion Epicenter, half-sister to 5 winners, 2 stakes horses, out of a half-sister to Beholder and into Mischief. What a page.
Commentary, David, to get down, 50, 50, here down, 25, but 25, but 10, 20, 20, 30, but at very down, 30, but 30, but 30, but 20, but at very, but 5, 20, but 5, 20, but 5, 20, but 5, that big center here, 25, 5, 5, but 5, 5, try 30, but 30, but 30, but 5, I'm on 30 on Mike, 35, 35, 35, but at very down, 5, 5, but 35, 40, you're out in front, 35, but 40, but at very down, who said 40, 40, but at very down, 40, but 40, but 40, but 35, but 40 down there, but at very down, 40, 35, but 40, get 40, 40, but at very, but 40 down there, but 40 down there, but 40 down there, but 35, but 40 now have in the back, 35,000.
Hip number 1487, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Age to the Dark Big or Brown Filly by Epicenter out of Del Saros by Unbridled Song. The first crop for champion Epicenter, Travers winner Epicenter. First dam a winner. Here's a half-sister to a winner of 200,000. Second dam a Grade 1 winner.
Commentary down the down, down the 50, 50, down the 25, 50, 825, put you in at 25, 50, you're on, 825, but 50, down the down 50, go 35, but 35, but 50, don't serve 50 here, you say 60, 850, down 60, down 60, down 70, down 80, down the down 80, 80 here, down 90, but at a very down the 90, but at a very down the 90, but get bond, but at a very down the 1 saw, 8 1 here now bond down 10, 10, 10, down the 10 down there, down the down 20, 8 120 here, down the 120, 120, 130 on sir, 120 here, down the 30, but get 5 in the doorway there, 120's here, 125, both down here, but get 125, 120, but get 5 down, 530, but getting out down, 125, but then 30, but get 30, but get 30, but at a very 20, 30, down 5, 130's on the internet, now 135, 135, 135, 135, 40 down, 40 down 5, 140, but get 5 down 50, 150, down the 50, Mitchell took the lead, 50, 60, I'm on the internet at 150, 160, David get down the 60, but get 60 down 70, 170 down the 70, but at a very, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but get 80, 180, but at a very down the 80, but at a very down the 90, but at a very down the down 90, 190, but at a very down the 9, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, down 2, 2, 2, down the 2, down there, down the 2, down 10, David get down 2, 10, down the 10, David get 10, 10, David get 2, 10, 2 here down 10, 10, 10, but get 10, 10, but get 10, 10, but get 10, 20, 10 here, but get 20, but at a very, but get 20 where, but get 20 where, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a very, but get 10 down 20, 30, 30, but at a very down the 30, but get 30, but get 40, 240, but at a very down the 40, but get 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 50, down the 50, 250, down the 60, David get down the 60, 250, 60, 60, 260, only no done, David get down now 75, 75, but get 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 60, but get 75, 85, 85, but at a period 85, 85, 85, 285, 285, but at a period down the 85, 3, in a 3, down the 3, down there, down the 3, 3, 3, but get 3, down the 3, but get 3, but get 3, but get 10, but get 310, 10, 10, 10, down the 310, 310, 10, down the 10, here, but get 10, here, but get 10, here, thank you, 310, 310, 310, it'll have Mitchell, 300,000.
Hip number 1488, consigned by Runnymede Farm Agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by McLean's Music, out of Dame of Malta by Union Rags. McLean's Music, the sire champion, Jackie's Warrior, classic winner, Cloud Computing, first full of the mare. Colt's out of a half-sister to goal-oriented, Grade 1, placed in the Haskell since the catalog.
Commentary, David get 50, but get 50, but get 10, 20, but at a period, but get 20, but made 20, but get 20, down 30 back there, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, but at a period, but get 50, 60, get 50 on Roger, 60 back there, 50, David get down, down, look at 60 stand. He would get down 60, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 80. But the down, look at 80 stand. He 70, down 90 rods. He would get down, look at 90. Now one back there, down here, down, look at down one, down 10, both out. 810. Route took the lead, 100 down, 110, 10. He would get down, look at 10 all. 810, 10, 20. But the down, look at 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but the 10, 20. 30, but the 130, 130 down, look at 30, but 30, but 40, but the down 40, but 40, but 40, but the 130, 40, 140. Sit back there, 130, now 40, now 40. Holding no down. Thank you, sir. 140, 50, 150. That's Jeff. 140, 50. Down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him 50, but 50, but 50, but 50, but 50 down there and down 40, 50, 60, 850 down to get down, 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 to get down 60, 850, 160, 160, 160, even to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 50, but 60, but on through, 8 down 70, down 70, down 70, down there, but get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 170, 8 160 down to get him, to get down 70 down there, but 70 down there, but 70 down there, but 60, but 70. Change your mind. 170, all through. 170, 160 to back. 170, thank you. Hit it back. 160,000.
Additional out for this session, hip 1551, 1551 withdrawn. Hip number 1489, consigned by Denali Stud Agent Chestnut Filly by Practical Joke. Out of Dance for Money by Munnings. My grade 1 winner, Practical Joke, got that unbeaten 2-year-old filly, Corsia Veloce, who again is now a grade 1 winner, won the Natalma this afternoon.
Volunteered. Here we go down to get him, to get him, pawn down to get him, to get him, pawn, but get 50, down to get him, to get him, 25, but get 10, 20, 20, 30, but it period, but get down 30. Did last, get 30, hit 30, 40, 30, but it period, down to get him, to get him, 5, but it 5, but it 5 again here, 30 here, 5, 5, down 40, down 40, down 35, but it 40 all, 35, 40, but it period, down to get him, 40, down 5, 40, but get 5, but get 5, but get 50, 50, 50, 45 down here, down to get him, to get him, to get him, to get him, 50 all through, 45, but it 50, no sir, Jesse's in, 45, but it 50, but again, but again, but again, 50, but it 50, but it appear, 50,000, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 45, but get 50, only no done, 45, but get 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 5, 5, 50, 50, 50, down to get down, to get down, to get down, 50 now have, Jesse, 45,000.
Hip number 1490, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a big colt by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Dancing Kiki by Blame by Medaglia d'Oro. The sire, 31 career grade 1 winners now, including grade 1 winners this year, such as Nitrogen and Good Cheer. First full of a stakes-winning mare that won over $250,000.
Commentary down to get him, to get him, pawn down to get him, to get him 50, but get 50, but get 10, 20, 10 here down to get him, to get him 20, down 30, down 30, down 40, but at a period down to get him, to get him 40, been 40, even to get down to get him, to get him 50, but get 50, but get 50, 60, 70, down to get him, to get him 70, but get 70, but get 80, but at a period down to get him 90, but at a period down to get him, to get 90, down 1, down 10, 810, 20, but at a period down to get him 30, but again to get him 120, 30, 40, round up front, 140, but at a period down to get him, to get him 40, but get 40, but get 50, 840, 150, 150, down to get down, to get down, to get down 60, even to get down, to get him, to get down 70, 80, 180, but at a period down to get him, to get 90, but at a period down 2, down to get him, to get him 2, 2, down 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, down to get him, to get him 25, 835, but get 25, but get 35, but get 35, down to get him, to get down 50, 8 down 60, even to get down, 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 to get down 60, but again to get down 260, down 75, 875, but get 75, down 70, 80, 870 here down to get him, to get 80, but at a period down to get him, to get 80, but to get 90, but at a period down to get down 3, 830 down 3, down to get him, to get down 3, 3, 3, even to get down, to get him, to get down 10 down there, but to get 10, but to get 25, 8 10, 25, but to get 25 here, down to get him, to get down 35, but again to get him, to get down 35, but at 35, 835, but at a period, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, give me down 35, 5, 5, 50, 835, but at 50, 850 down to get him, to get down 60, even to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 360, but again to get him, to get him 50, but to get 60, but to get 50, but to get 60, but to get 50, but to get 60, but to get 50, but to get 60, now have EC 350,000.
Hip number 1491, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa Agent, a big colt by Nyquist out of Dark Mission by Medaglia d'Oro. Nyquist, sire of Argus, the 2-year-old colt that this afternoon won the grade 1 summer stakes at Woodbine. This colt's out of a half-sister to a Canadian champion, Irish Mission.
Commentary, here to get down, head down, to get down, to get down, one here, but to get 1 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but at a period, but to get 5, 10, 8, 5 here down 10, but at a period, but to get 10, 10, 10, even to get down, to get down, to get down 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 5, but at 10, thank you, 8, 5, but down 10, even to get down 10, 10, 10, even to get 10, 10, 10, even to get down 10, 10, 10, but to get 5 here down, to get him, to get down 10, 8, 5 here, but to get 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, even to get down, to get him, to get him 5 here, but to get 10, Nyquist for 10, even to get down, to get 5, but at a period down, to get him, to get him, get 5, 8, 5,000 down, to get him, to get him 5 on there, even to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 down, even to get 2, 3, 8 down 6, 7, even to get down 6 here, 7, 8, 6,000, $7,000, anybody else, even to get down 6 here, but to get 7 down there, down to get him, to get down 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7,000, 8, 6 here, but to get 7, 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 7, 7, but to get 6 here, but to get 7 to have In the back, $6,000. Thank you.
Hip number 1492, consigned by Mockmer Hall, sales agent for Mockmer Hall, a Bay filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Defy by Into Mischief. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior, first dam, a track record setter, and a stakes winner as well.
All right, how much here? I'm going to get down, head of there, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 25, I'm going to get 25, I'm going to get 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but at the very down the good, I'm going to get down 20, but me 20, down, you're going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 30, I'm going to get 40, 30, 40, 50, down the good, who said 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 60, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 60, 70, 70 here, 70 where, 70 where, 70 where, 70 where, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, 60, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, down there, down the good, I'm going to get down 5, down 70, 65, down 70, down 70, down 70, down 5, 5, 5 again here, 75, 80, down 5, 80 on Josh, you're going to get 85, down the good, I'm going to get down 5, down 20, down 5, 8, down 5, down the good, I'm going to get down 100, down here, 95, 1, 8, 95, down 1, down the good, Johnson sound, you're going to get in Jesse sound, you're going to get 95, down 1, but at the pair, get 1, sir, 8, 95, 1, 95, 1, 95, 1, 95, 1, hold hand, hold done, 95, 1, 8, 95, but at the pair, down the good, I'm going to get down, palm, down the good, I'm going to get 95, down palm, down palm, down palm, down palm, down 95, down 1, it'll have, right here, Roger, 95,000.
Hip number 1493, consigned by Taylor Made Sales Agency, agent of Bay filly by Good Magic out of Derby Eve by Tisnow, by champion Good Magic, sire of the winners of nearly $30 million. This filly, a half-sister to Ola Thobel, now 9 wins, over $300,000.
All right, how much are you going to get down, head of there, you're going to get down the good, 1 bump on down the good, I'm going to get down 50, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 25, 50, 8, 25, but at 50, down the good, I'm going to get down 50, I'm going to get 50, down the good, I'm going to get 25, 35, 50, 8, 50, Jasper, I'm going to get down the good, 50, 60, 75, 60, but 75, goes 75, comes 75, 85, 100, 85, bond, down the good, I'm going to get down there, down the good, 10 here, I'm going to get 20, 820, 30, 40, down the 40 back there, 140, down the good, 50, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 50, 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 60, 860, I'm going to get down 70, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 70, down 70, down 80, 180, but at the very down 90, but at the very down the good, I'm going to get 90, give 90, down 2, rounds out, 2, 2, 2, 2, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 2, 190 down the middle, down 200,000, 190, but I'm going to get 2, 2, 2, down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, down 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 190, but I get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 down 10, you're on the front, 210, 10, 10, down the good, down the good, 10 here, but I get 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 10, 210, 210, 210, it'll have, hit it back, 200,000.
Hip number 1494, consigned by Woods Edge Farm, agent of Bay Colt by Practical Joke, out of Diametric by Munnings, by Practical Joke, grade 1 winner himself, sire of a grade 1 winning juvenile today in Corsia Veloce at Woodbine in the Natalma. This colt, the second full of the mare.
How much here? Down the good, I'm going to get 1 here, but I get 1 here, but I get 50, but I get 50 here, down the good, I'm going to get 25, 50, 825, but I get 50, 75, but I get 50, but I get 75, that's him, 50, 60, 75, 860, but I get 75, but I get 75 again, here, but I get 75, 85, bid me 85, bid me 1, down 10, 8, 1 on Roger, down 10, down 20, but I get down the good, I'm going to get down 20, 30, 840, but I get down the good, I'm going to get down 40, 50, 850, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 50, 60, but I get down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, down 70, but I get 70, but I get 70 down there, down 70, down 70, and down 80, out sir, 70, 80, but I get down the good, how about 5 up there, 175, but don't quit me now, 175, 175, 175, 175, thank you, 170, but I get 5, 5, but I pound on there, down the good, I'm going to get 5, but I 5, but I 5, but I 170, but I get 5, 170, but I get 5, 170, but I get 5, 5, 170, but I get 5, but I count, Broncher, 170,000.
Hip number 1495, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Uncle Mo out of Dig Deeper by Candy Ride. Second to last crop for Uncle Mo, that champion, the sire of a recent grade 1 winning filly in Seismic Beauty. He's the broodmare sire of Torpedo Anna. He's the broodmare sire of journalism. Here's an Uncle Mo filly.
I'm a here, to get down the good, 1 here, I'm going to get down 50, but I get 50, but I get 10, 20, 10 here, down the good, I'm going to get down 20, come 20, go 20, down the good, I'm going to get down 30, down 30, down 40, but I get down, get 40 here, but I get 50, 50, let's say 50, down the good, I'm going to get down 50, 60, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get down 70, down the good, I'm going to get down 70, down the good, I'm going to get down 80, 80 right here, down the good, down the careful Josh, here, but I get 80, doorway, 80 here, down 80, but I buried up top, 80, 90, 80 here, down 90, but I buried down the out here, down the good, I'm going to get 90, but I buried down the good, I'm going to get 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, 80 here, down the good, I'm going to get 90, so now 100, down the good, I'm going to get down, down the good, I'm going to get down the good, I'm going to get 1 here, I'm going to get 1 here, I'm going to get 1 here, down the good, I'm going to get down 1, 890, down 1, but I buried down the good, down 10, well, you didn't make it, got to be 110, 810, both out, 110, 10, 110, 10, 10, down the good, down the good, down the good, down 10, 820, but I buried, I'm going to get 120, but again, I'm going to get down 20, but I get 20, but I get 20, but I get 20, but I get 110, all 30, say, 110, 20 around here, 110, 10, 10, 20, down 20, down 20, 20, down 120, 120, 110 down the good. Which one, Josh? Hey, better get down the good. Thank you. 120 down low, 120 down low, 110, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20 and a half. Up top, Josh Way, 110,000.
Hip number 1496, consigned by Bedouin Bloodstock agent, a chestnut colt by Gun Runner out of Dirty Dangle by Not This Time by Gun Runner, sire of Spice Runner. That 2-year-old colt winner earlier today of the Iroquois, the graded Iroquois at Churchill Downs. This colt, the first foal of a stakes winning mare.
Commentary down the good, down the good, down the good, punt here, better get 50, better get 25, 50, 825, better than 50, down the good, 75, better get 50, better get 75, better get 75, 60, 75, 75, 85, come 85, go 85, 85, 1, 85, 1, let's see, 1, down the good, punt here, better get down 10, 25, 8, 125, 35, better get him 50, down the good, 50, on ground there, down 60, and down 70, 110, you're out down here, down 70, bid me 70, better get down 80, 180, better bring down the good, 80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 90, 180, down 90, down 90, down 2, 2, 10, 10, 2 on Roger, better get 210 back there, 210 down the good, 10, 10, 10 down the good, 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 210, 10, 20, better bury down the good, 20, better get 20, better get 20, better bury 30, 230, money's up front, round the back, 100 out, here we go then, 230, 220 down the good, 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, better bury down the good, 30 down there, down the good, 30, better get 30, better get 30, better bury, better get 30, 30, better bury, better get 220, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, better bury, better get 20, better get 30 and a half, Roger, 220,000.
Hip number 1497, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm agent, a bay colt by Jack Christopher out of Divine Mercy by Bernardini. The first crop for the millionaire multiple grade 1 winner Jack Christopher. Stakes place Bernardini first dam. She won at 2, she won at 3. Here's the colt.
High down, he would get down the good 100, he would get down the good 50, but get 50, but get 10, 20, 10 here down the good, down 30, down 30, but bury down the good, down 30 again here, but get 30, down 40, down 40, 40, 50, 840 again here, but get 40, 50, 60, whoop, 60, down 70, 70 here, 80, 90, down the good, down 1, down the good, down 10, 810, 10, 10, down the good, 25, but bury down the good, 25, 35, 135, 105, 50 around here, 135, 150, 150 down the good, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50 down the good, bid me 40, but give it 50, 840's on bronze, 150, thank you, down 160, you're on the front, 850 down 60, no sir, Jeff sides in, 150, 160, anybody goes, 150, 60, 70, down the good, 70, even get down 60, even 110, 60, down 70, down 80, 170 down the good, 80, but bury down, get it 90, 190, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, down no done, 180, 190, but bury down the good, 90, saw 190, all 300, even get down 80, all 30, see, thank you, 80 here, down 90 here, down the good, 90, but bury 90 now have, hit it back, 180,000.
Hip number 1498, consigned by Terrazas Thoroughbreds, agent for Courser Thoroughbreds, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Medaglia d'Oro, out of Don't Blame Judy by Blame. Medaglia d'Oro, grade 1 winner, Spirit of St. Louis, Nitrogen, Good Cheer all this season. First dam stakes placed, won nearly a $250,000. It's her second foal.
Commentary down the good, down the good, 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 825, better than 50, down the good, 25, better than 35, 35, 50, 50, 60, even get down the good, 60, 75, 60, but get 75, but get 75, but get 75, John, 75, 75, 85, 85, but bury down the good, 75, hit it in south, 85, 85, 80, 90, 80 here down 20, but bury down the good, 90, but bury down the pawn again here, down the good, pawn 10, 810, 110, 120 around here, 810, 10, 20, down 20, down 20, but bury down the good, 20, give me that 15, give me the good 15, again, 15, 8, now, whoop, now, you got to be 120 right now, 115's here, 120, 120, now 5, both out, 125, 30, down the good, 30, 30, but bury down the good, 135, 835, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 40, 840 down the good, 50, 150 down the good, 50, 860, down the good, 70, down the good, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, but bury down the good, 80, but 90, but bury down the good, 90, give 90, give 2, 2, 2, down the good, 2 down, 202, 10, down the good, 10, 10, down the good, 210, 810, 10, 10, 25, but get 25 back there, even to get down the good, 25, 825, but bury him to get 10 here, but get 25, but get 25, but get down the good, get 20, 210, 10, 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down the good, 20, 30, 820 down the good, 30, but get 230, but get 230, 230, 230, 230, down 40, but bury 40, 240 down the good, 40, but bury down the good, 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, sit back there, 30 here, 40 here, 40 where, but bury 230, 240, 240, 30 here, 40 now have Ralph on the phone. Busway, 230,000.
Hip number 1499, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A big colt by Golden Pal out of Don't Get Above Your Raisin by Practical Joke. The first crop for two-time Breeders' Cup winner, the 109 Buyer Speed Figure Golden Pal. First full of the mare. Family of Matoli. Family of Hot Rod Charlie.
Haven't carried him to get him 50. Down to get him to get him 50. Going to get 25. But at the period, but to get 10, 20. 10 here down 20. But at the period, down to get him 20. Down 30, down 30, down 30. But at the period, down to get him 30, 40. 30, 40, 50. Down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50. But to get 50. Down to get him to get him 45, 50. And down 50. Down 5. But to get 50. Whoop 5. Got to be 5. 50 here. 5. Have 50 here. 55. Down 60. Down to get him to get him to get him to get him 60. You say 60. Down 5. But to get him to get him 60. But to get 5. 70. I'm Raj. But to get down to get him 70 here. But to get 70. Get 70 back there. Yeah, he did. Now 5 here on the front. Here's 75. But to 75. But to down to get him to get him 5, 5, 5. But to 70 down there. But to 5, 5, 5. But to 75. Here's 70. But to get 5. 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 All in. All done. 70. But to get 5. But I have all through then. 75. Do it. In the back, 70,000.
Hip number 1500, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A Bay Filly by Uncle Mo out of Dream a Dream by Curlin. Champion Uncle Mo with fillies like Baston, Dream Tree, and more recently Seismic Beauty. Excellent sire, filly sire, broodmare sire. Here's the first full of a winning mare.
Haven't carried down to get him to get him pump down to get him to get him 50, but to get 25, but to get 50. Go ahead. Here to get down to get him 50, 75, 75. Yes, sir. Now 100 down to get him to get him pawn down to get him to get him pawn here down to get him 125, 1 here 125, 125, 35, 50, 135, but to get 50 down to get him to get him 50, but to get 60 down again, even to get 60, 75 down to get him to get 85 again here down 85 too, 85 to get to be 200 a bid. Even to get down 10 down to get him to get him 10, 25, 825, but to get down to get him to get him 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50 out here, 835, but to get 50. Money is still all up front now. Get to be 50 back there, 35, but to get 50 down to get him to get him 35, but to get 50, but to get 50 down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 250, 835, get 40 down to get him to get him 40, but to get bid me 40, bid me 40, but to get 50 just out, 840, 50 down to get him to get him 40 to the brown side, 250 on through, 240 down to get him to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, Uncle Mo Philly, 240, 250, anybody else, even to get on hand, hold on, even to get down to get him to get him 40, 50, 840 down to get him to get him 50, even to get 50, even to get 50, even to get 50 and a half, Bronzer, 240,000.
Hip number 1501, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A big colt by Jackie's Warrior out of Dream Call by Midnight Loot. The first crop for champion Jackie's Warrior. Grade 1 wins at Saratoga in 3 successive seasons. First horse ever to do that at Saratoga. Out of a stakes winning first dam, won $300,000.
Come on, how much here? Even to get down to get 100, even to get down to get him to get him 50, even to get 50, down to get him to get him 20, 30, 820 down to get him to get him 30, come 30, down to go 30, down 40, down 50, 850 down to get him, you say 50, 60, 70, down to get him to get him 70, down there, down 80, 870 down to get him to get 80, but at the very down to get him 90, but at the very down to get him to get down bond, you say bond, down to get him to get him down bond 10, 810, 10, 10, 110, 20, here the man's out, 20, 30, 8 money's in the bank, you're all up front, 130, 130, 130, 40, but at the very 50, 850 down to get him to get him to get him to get him 50, pick one, 840, 150, one of you, 840, 150, 60, both down, 60, down 70, down 80, down to get him to get down 90, but to get him to get down 2, 192, down to get him to get down 10, even to get down to get him to get down 10, 10, down to get him to get down to get down to get down 10, 20, but to get him to get down 30, 30, down to get him to get down 30, down 40, but to bury 50, but to get him to get him to get him 50, 860, 70, 80, down to get him to get down to get him to get down 80, but to bury down to get him to get down 90, 290, but to bury down to get him to get down 3, who said 3? I've recognized over here, down 3, 10, going to be 310 up here, 310, 10, him to get 10, 10, 10, down to get him to get down 10, 25, 10 here down to get him to get down 25, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 35, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, who's that? 835, but to get 50, whoop, 60, now 75, 875, they're everywhere, here to get down 375, but to get down 85, 385, you're out here, but to get 385, 385, 385, 400, here to get down to get him to get him 410, 410, 10, even to get down to get him to get down 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 25, but to get 35, 835, but to get 35, 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 50, 450, down to get him to get down 35, but to get 50, 50, 50, down to get down to get him 75, 450, but to get 75, but to get 75, might stop the train, here to get down 75, but to get 75, but to get 75, all through, 450 to back, 75. 60, 75, 60, 75, but again to get down 60, 75, 85, 85, but at a period down to get him to get 85, but to get 75, thank you, is 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, but at a period down to get him to get 85, but a cap, market it back, 475,000.
Hip number 1502, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. A chestnut colt by Mystic Guide out of Dream Ride by Honor Glide. The first crop for the 3-time greatest stakes winner, the Dubai World Cup winner, Mystic Guide. This colt is a half-brother to 4 winners, 5 to run, graded stakes winner St. Joe Bay, and also willingness with more money since the catalog.
Even to get down, set a bit here. Even to get down, the good punt here. Even to get punt here. Even to get punt here. Even to get 25, 50. 25, better than 50. Even to get in 50. Even to get 75. 50, 75. 50's here. Down 60. Down 75. Whoops. 75, 75. 85, 85. 85, better to bury down the good. Even to get 85. Better to get down the good. Down the good. Down the good. Now 1. 85, better than pump down the good. Better to get 1. Better to get 1. Better to get 10. Even to get down the good. 10. 25, 35. 135. 50. Down the good. Down the good. Down the good. 60. Even to get down the good. Down the good. Down the good. Down the good. 60. 850. Down 60. Down 75. Better get 175. 75. 75. 75. Better to pair. 175, only no down 85, and the good down 2, 85 2, down the good down 2, down the good 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 2, but good 2, down 10, 210, down the good out Jesse, but good 210, 210, 210, down the good down 210, 825, but again the good down 25, 35, but at a very down the good down 35, 825, but at a very good 35, but good 35, but good 35, but good 35, but good 50, 250, down the good down the good down the good down the good 60, down the good 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 60, 850 here down 60, 60, 60, 60, only no down the good down the good down the good down 260, gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. 250, 60, down 75. Now he's out. 85, now he's in. Even to get 85. 75, 85, but at a period 85, 85, 85. And the good down, the good down, the good down, 85 down there. But at a period down 3. Hit 3, down the good down, the good down 3, 3, 3, down the good down, the good down 3, 10. Even to get down, the good down, the good down 10. Hit 3, hit it on 10, 10, 10, down the good down, the good down, the good down, the good down 10, the good 10, the good 10, the good 10, the good 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, the good 25. 825 here down 25, but at 25, but at 35, 35. 835, but at a period down 35, 35, 35, but at a period down 35, 35, 35, but at a period 25, 35. 335, 50, down the good down 60, 350, down the good 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 down 50, but 60, 360, you're on the phone, sir, 360, all three, what to do? 60, 60, 60, even to get down the good down the good down the good down, now 75, 75, but at a very 85, but at a very down the good down the good 85, 375, 85, but at a very 85, 85, 85, but at a very down the good down the good 85, and the good 85, and the good down 500, 85, 400, excuse me, down 10, 400, miss one, even to get him 4, down 10, 410, I got it on my mind, even to get him 410, even to get him 10, 10, 10, down the good down the good down 10, 25, 25, but at a very down the good 25, but at 25, but at down the good down 50, 450, let's get up there, even to get him 450, down the good down the good down the good down the good down 50, even to get him 50, even to get down the good down 35, 35, 35, 35, that's out in 25 here, 35, but I have just down the middle, 425,000. Thank you, sir.
Hip number 1503 is out. Hip number 1504, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent, a bay colt by Mandaloon out of Easter Rising by Declaration of War. First crop for Classic winner Mandaloon, out of a half sister to the dam of Grade 1 winner Audible. That one by Into Mischief. This one by Mandaloon, the colt and the ring bred much like Audible.
Commentary, down the good down 50, but a good 50, but a good 25, but at a very but a good 10, 20, 10 here down 20, but at a very down deals on at 10, down 20, down 20, down 20, but at a very down the good down 10 here, but a good 15, 10 here down the good down 15, 15, 15 down 20, 15 down the good down 20, but a good 20, but a good 20, but a good 15 here, but a good 20 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 here, but a good 15, 20, down 20, down 5, but at a very 20 up front, down 5, 20, but a good 5, 5, down the good down 5 here, down the good down 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 20, but a good 5, 5, but at 25, 20, but a good 5, 20, but a good 5, 20, but a good 5, well, thank you, 20 here, 5, 5, hit it, but a go, see, but a good down 20, but a good 5, 20, but a good 5, 20, but a good 5, but I have, he see, 20,000.
Hip number 1505, consigned by Gainesway agent, a bay colt by Good Magic, out of Easy to Love by Empire Maker. Good Magic, 5 Grade 1 winners now. He's top 10 on the juvenile sire list. First full of a winning mare, out of a half sister to Canadian champion Luke Sally.
Commentary, down the good down 2, 2, 2, down the good down blonde, even the good down 25, round long, 25, 50, you bet, 50, 75, whoops, 75, down the good down blonde, it's 75, one, down 25, down 50, down the good down 150, 825, down 50, down the good down 75, down the good down 75, Ralph, even the good down 75, down 2, 822, got you down 2, down 25, whoop, 25, and again here, 50, 850, 75, again here, even the good down 75, 3, down the good down 25, 83, 25, even the good 50, 75, but again the good down 4, money's up front, 4 and a quarter, down here, down the good down, no sir, Ralph's in, forward here, 25, 8, forward here, down the good down 25, down the good down, forward here, but the good 25, but the good 25, but the good 25, 50, 8, 450, down the good down 50, but the good 50, but the good 75, 50, but the good 75, but the good 75, but the good 75, but the good 75, money's up front, 8, 450, down the good 75, down 5, and down 25, gonna be 5 and a quarter, even the good down 25, 50, 8, 5, 50, down the good down here, down the good down 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, with Ralph now, 8, 25, 50, down the good down 75, 8, 5, 75, 600, down the good down, 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 6 here, even the good down 6 here, but the good 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 6 down there, down 6 here, down 25, 8, 25, but at a bear 50, down the good down, the good down, the good down, the good down 50, 650, down the good down, the good down 50, but the good 50, but the good 50, but the good 7, 8, 700, down 50, down the good down, the good down 7, down 50, 8, 7 here, down the good down, the good down 50, but the good 8, down the good down, the good 8 here, down 50, down the good down, the good 8, 50, 50, 50, down the good down, the good down, the good down, the good 850, 850, down the good down, the good down 50, 50, 50, don't need no down, the good down, the good down, the good down 850, do it. Nope, 8's over here. 8, nope, 8's over here. 825. I couldn't tell. 825. Is that what you're trying to do? 825. Thank you. 8 here, but the good 25, able to get 8 here, able to get 25, able to get 8 here, able to get 25, able to get 25, able to get 25, able to get 25, able to have Ralph, 800,000.
Hip number 1506 withdrawn. Hip number 1507 consigned by Mockmer Hall sales agent, a Bay Filly by Bolt Doro out of Empress Amelia by Empire Maker. 7 stakes winners for Bolt Doro this year. That includes graded stakes winning fillies Look Forward and Destino Doro. Also the grade 1 place filly Drexel Hill, all this year, all by Bolt Doro.
Commentary, able to get down, able to get 50, able to get 50, able to get 50, able to get 25, able to get 5, 10, 8, 5 here down 10, down the good, able to get 10, 10, 10, down the good, able to get 5, able to get 10, able to get 10, able to get 10 here, down the good, down the good, down the good, down the good, 5, able to get 10 down there, able to get 5, 10, 8 won't be back, 5 here, 10, 10, 10, down the good, able to get down the good, able to get 5, bid me 7, able to get 7 to bid 10, whoop, I'll get 7 up Roger, got to be 10 back there, still got to be 10, 8 down 10, down 10, down 10, down 12, you're on the front, 10, 12, 8, 10 here, down the good, able to get 12 here, down the good, able to get 12, able to get 12, able to get 12, able to get 12, able to get 15, 8, 15 to bid, down the good, able to get 15, able to get 15, able to get 15, 15, 15, down the good, able to get 12, down there, able to get 15, down 20, 8, 15 down the good, able to get 20, down 5, 5, 5, able to get 20, down the good, able to get 5, 5, 5, able to get 5, 8, 20, able to get 5, 20, able to get 5, 20, able to get 5, able to get 5, 5, 5, able to get 20, down there, able to get 5, 5, 5, able to get 25, 8, 20, able to get 5, 20, able to get 5, 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, able to get down the good, able to get 35, 8, 30, able to get 5, 5, 5, able to get 30, able to get 5, Ash 8, able to get 30, able to get 5, 8, 30, able to get 5, 30 in the back, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, able to get 5, 5, 5, able to get 30, able to get 5, 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 able to get 5, in the back, 30,000, thank you.
Hip number 1508, consigned by Lane's End agent, a chestnut filly by Flight Line out of England's Rose by English Channel. The first crop for the undefeated horse of the year, Flight Line. Stakes winning first dam here. England's Rose was also grade 1 place first full of that good mare.
You bet. How much here down the good down the good down here down the good down the good pom pom down the good down the good 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 8, 25, but 50 down the good you say 58, and let's see 58 down the good down 75, whoop down 1, 8, 75 down 1, down 25, down 125, down the good down the good 50, 150, bid me 58, down the good down 50, but get 2, 150 down the good down 2, 2, 2, 50 down the good down 250 down the good 25, but get 50 out here, 825, Roger took the lead, 225, 250 down 50 down 50 down the good down the good down the good down 50, 825 but 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50 all through, 825 but 50 down the good down 75, you're on the front, but get 50, but get 75, but get 50 is in the back, but get 60, break you up, 8 you're on the front, 60, 60, 60, here we get down the good down the good down the good down 260, 850 down there down the down the good 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 down 60, but get 60, but get 60, but get 60, thank you, 50 here, 60 here, but get 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, now have, hit it back, 250,000.
Hip number 1509, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency agent, a chestnut filly by Corniche out of Essential Point by Super Saber. The first crop for the unbeaten juvenile champion Corniche, third full of the mare. Second dam, a graded stakes winning filly, hip 1509.
How much here down the good down the good down, here down the good down the good down, pump down the good down the good down 50, but get 50, but get 25, 50, 825, but 50 down the good again here, but get 50, 50, 75, 50, but get 50s here, 60 down here in the middle, 60 down 75, they give it 85, 85, down the good down one, yes sir, down the good down 10, 25, 8, 110, 25, 35, down the good down the good 50, 150 down the good down 60, down the good down 70, down the good down 80, down the good down the good down the good down 190, 8, 190 here, down the good down 2, down here, 2, 10, both out, 8, 2, 10, 10, 10, down the good down 10, 25, 8, 10 here, 25, but up here down the good down 25, but get 25, but get 25, but get 10 here, down the good down, but get 20, break you up, 8, 10 is recognized here on AC, 220 if you want back in, 220 all through round, 8, 220, down 20, down 20, down 20, but up here down the good down 10, down there, down the good down 20, Holly no done, 8, 10 here, down the good down 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 10 here, but get 20 where, but get 10 here, but get 20, I have EC, 210,000.
Hip number 1510, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendock agent, Big Brother Jack, a chestnut colt by Jack Christopher, out of Itana by Super Saver, the first crop for millionaire grade 1 winner Jack Christopher, half brother to a 2-year-old, not shown on the page, Miss Super Mo. She has placed on debut since the catalog accredited Louisiana bred, so add the Louisiana futurity.
My mind, how much here, down the good down, where's he bid, how much, oh, even good down 200, 8, 2, down 2, down the good down 2, 2, 2, 1, down the good down 25, 50, 8, 25, but 50, got you at 25, down 35, 50, down the good down 50, bid me 50, down the good down 60, 8, 60, 75, but again, whoops, 75, down the good down 85, 85, didn't get in, gonna be 85, but get 85, but get 85, you say 85, let's say 85, 85, 85, 1, 85, 1, down the good down 1 here, but get 10, 8, 110, 10, 10, down the good down 25, 8, 110, 125, 125, 1, oop, down 35, you're on here, 125, down the good down 35, 135, 135, but at a down the good down 25, 35, 50, you're on here, 135, but 50, down the good down 50, good bond here, Kurt, what do you think?
Yeah, the first dam has a 2-year-old that's gone to the races since the catalog. Again, that one is placed on debut. This is only the second foal of the mare.
135 is recognized here with Ralph. Give 140, break you all up. 140, 135, 140. Don't miss him back there. 135 is on Ralph. 140 down the good, look down 35, 140, but get 40, but get 40, but bring it down the good, look down 140. Holly no done. 135. Hit everybody else. He would get down 135, 140, get 40, get 40, but bring it down the good, look down 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get on through. 135, 140 down 40, down 40 down the good, look down 40 and a half. Ralph 135,000.
Hip number 1511, consigned by Van Meter Sales Agent, a dark big or brown colt by Jack Christopher out of Etching by Painter. The first crop for Jack Christopher, third foal of the mare, a half brother to a winner this year, and out of a half sister to the dam of Running Away, won the grade 3 Monmouth Oak since the catalog, now over $400,000.
Volunteer down the good, look down side of it, down the good, look down punt here, but get punt here, down the good, look down 25, 50, 825, 150, down the good, look down 50, 75, 50, whoop, 75, and the good, look down, 60, 75, 75, try 75, 85, 85, put him at 100, 85 at 100, down 10, and the good, look down 10, 10, 25, 35, 135, and the good, look down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 75, 175, but get 75, but get 75, but get 2, down the good, look down 2, down there, down 25, yard here, 225, no sir, money's here at 2, down 10, here to that, 210, 10, 10, down the good, look down 10, 10, down the good, look down 20, and now 30, down the good, look down 40, but get down 50, new fire, 840, 50, 100 it's out, you're out back, down 50, down 60, you're out of front, 250, down the good, look down, look down 60, but get 60, it took 250 in the back, 260 all through, 260, 60, down 70, down the good, look down 70, 270, down the good, look down 70, down the good, look down 70, down there, down the good, look down 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, down through, 60 here, 70 here, down the good, look down 270, down the good, look down 70, but get 70, but get on there, no done, 60 here, 70 here, down 70 and a half, hit it back, $260,000. Here's Wade.
Hip number 1512, consigned by Paramount Sales Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Olympiad out of Euro K Shotgun by Euro Ears. The first crop for Olympiad, 5-time graded stakes winner, a grade 1 winner of $3 million, and of course runner-up right here at Keeneland in the Breeders' Cup Classic. Colt's first dam was a stakes winner. Colt himself is a half-brother to a graded stakes horse. Here you come again. The second dam produced Millionaire, Shotgun Cowboy.
Here's on the Kurt. He'd have been 100. He'd have been 1. He'd have been 1. We'd have been 10, 20. He'd have been 10, we'd have been 10, 20. Hit 20, we'd have been 30, we'd have been 30, we'd have been 40, we'd have been 50, we'd have been 40, we'd have been 50. Hit 60, down 50, down, we'd have been 60, down, we'd have been 60, down, we'd have been 50, we'd have been now 60. Hit 60, down 50, we'd have been 50, down, we'd have been 60, down, would have been Mike's leads. That right? 50, 60. Or Mark, 50, 60. Hit 60, we'd have been 50, down, would have been 60, down, would have been 60, down, would have been 50, would have been 60. Hit a bit, she done tie. Hit 60, down 50, down, would have been 60, down, would have been, thank you. We'd have been 50, down, would have been 60, down 70, down, would have been 70, down bad. Hit 70, he'd have been 70, he'd have been 5, 70, he'd have been 65, 70, he'd have been 70, down bad. Hit 5, would have been 70, bid, down 5, would have been 70, he'd have been 5, would have been 5, 80, he'd have been 70, 5, 80. Hit 80, he'd have been 80, would have been 80, he'd have been out of back, 80, 90, he'd have been 90, would have been 80, down 90. Hit 90, he'd have been 80, would have been 90, down 90, he'd have been 5, 90, 85, 90, he'd have been 85, 90. Hit 90, he'd have been 85, would have been, be careful, would have been 90, he'd have been 85, 90, he'd have been 85, 90, he'd have been thrown down, 85 would have been, thank you, 85 would have been 90, would have been 90, would have been half up pro, and 85,000, Mark.
Hip number 1513, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a dark big or brown filly by Yopon out of Fashion Factor by The Factor. Oldest foal's now 2 for leading freshman sire Yopon. He's got those 15 winners, 5 stakes horses, including 3 stakes fillies, winning first dam, 2 to run, 2 to race, KTDF registered.
Yep, Ron, thank you. 200 on 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, 25, 50, would have been 25, 50. Hit 50, would have been 50, you say 50, 75, would have been 75, would have been 1, would have been 1, 25, would have been 150, would have been 150, 75. Hit 175, 50, would have been 175, you're on the back, 175, would have been 50, would have been 75. Hit 75 down 2, you're on the front, 75, would have been 2, would have been 75, 2. Hit 175, would have been 2, would have been 175, would have been 2, would have been 75, 85, 2. Hit 185, would have been 2, would have been 2, where would have been 85, 210, hit would have been 2, would have been 210. Hit 210, would have been 10, 25, would have been 210, hit would have been 25, would have been 210, 25. Hit 225, would have been 210, hit would have been 35, would have been 235. Hit 235, would have been 25, would have been 35, 50, would have been 250. Hit 250, would have been 250, would have been 35, would have been 50, would have been 250. Hit around 250. Hit 50, 60, would have been 260,000. 50 would have been 216, would have been 260. Hit 260, would have been 60, being said no, would have been 60, would have been half in the back, 250,000.
Hip number 1514, consigned by Straight Line Equine Sales Agent, a chestnut filly by Jack Christopher out of Fate of Ophelia by Curlin. First crop for Jack Christopher, he was 5 for 5 around one turn. Second foal of a winning mare. This filly's got a 2-year-old half-sister named I've Got the Honey, not showing on the page. A winner now at 2.
Thank you. 200, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. 25, 50. 35, 50. Hit 35, 50. 50, 60. 60, 60, 75. Hit 60, 75. 75, 75, 85, 75, 85. Hit 85, 1. 85, 1. 85, 1. 85, 1. Hit 110. Hit 110. Hit 110. Hit 10. 110. Hit 20. Hit 120. Hit 10, hit it in 120, we put him at 20, hit it in 20, we put it in 30, hit it on time, 120, 30, hit 130, hit it in 20, we hit it 130, we hit it in 20, we hit it in 130, hit it in 130, 130, hit it in 20, hit 30, hit 130, hit it in outside, 120, we hit it in 130, down to it in 20, thank you, 130, we hit it in 120, we hit it in 30, we hit it in 30, we hit it in Hambo, 120,000.
Hip number 1515, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a bay colt by Vacoma out of Fat Cat by Wygelia. By Vacoma, started off as champion freshman sire at that first crop. It just keeps right on rolling. He's got graded stakes winners like Golden Vacoma and Vixen and Praying and 5G. Tough, hard-hitting racehorse family out of a full sister to Smooth B.
Yeah, thank you. 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 50, down to 50, 75. Hit 50, 75, 50, 75, 60, 75, 85, 85, down 1, hit 85, 1, hit 85, 1, hit 1, hit try 1, hit 1, hit 10, hit 110, hit 110, hit 25, hit 125, hit 35, hit 135, hit 35, hit 50, hit 150, hit 160, hit 160, hit 160, hit 75, hit 75, hit 85, hit 185, hit 85, hit 85, 2, jump back down 2, hit 85, 2, hit 2, 185, hit 2, to move it down the back of it 85, to move it 2, to move it 85, to move it 2, to move it 2, to move it 2, to move it 85, and 2, down 210, Yanni C, 210, hit 210, phones in, 200, 210, hit 210, move it 2, to move it 2, to move it 10, 25, to move it 210, 25, hit 225, to move it 25, to move it 10, move it 25, 35, to move it 235, hit 235, to move it 25, to move it 35, to move it 235, to move it 50, to move it 235, and 50, hit 250, to move it 30, to move it 250, to move it 30, to move it 250, to move it 50, to move it 250, hit 250, we dividend 250, downtown 60, we dividend 250, then 60, hit 260, we dividend 75, we dividend 60, we dividend 75, we 275, we dividend 275, hit 275, we dividend 60, we dividend 75, we dividend 275, 60, 75, 275, we dividend 75, through and done, yes sir, backs in, 260, dividend 75, said no, 75, dividend half, in the back, 260,000.
Hip number 1516, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, a chestnut filly by early voting out of Philibuston by Buston Stones. Early voting, first crop for that classic winner. Winner at 2, then won the Withers, then the Preakness, third foal of a stakes-winning mare, a half-sister to stakes winner Mr. Phillip.
Hey, thank you. Down 200, we dividend 2, we dividend 25, 50, we dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, we dividend 50, we dividend 25, we dividend 50, we dividend 50, 50, we dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, we dividend 50, we dividend 25, 35, we dividend 35. Hit 35, we dividend 35, 50, we dividend 50, we dividend 60, we dividend 50, we dividend 60 now. Hit 50, we dividend 60, down 50 down. We dividend 60,000, 50 meter dividend 60 down, we dividend up front, 50 dividend 60, 50 meter dividend 60 down, 50 meter dividend 60 down, we dividend 50 dividend 60 down, 50 dividend 60, dividend 50 dividend 5 60 down, 70 down, 60 down, 70, hit 70, who dividend 60, 70, he sees in lead, down 60 dividend 70, hit 70,000, he dividend 60, dividend 70, he dividend yes, no, 70, dividend saying thank you, down 67, meter dividend 70, meter dividend 67, meter dividend BC, 60,000.
Hip number 1517, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Not This Time out of Flash Magic, by Pioneer of the Nile, by the popular Not This Time second leading sire general list, number 1 juvenile sire list, a recent grade 1 winner troubleshooting, second full of a winning mare.
You think you're dividend 300, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 50, now wide. Hit 15, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend try 1, dividend 1, dividend 15, dividend 1, dividend 150, hit 150, dividend 2, dividend 2, 250, dividend 2, dividend 250, hit 250, hit it and sound 2, there we go, now 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, yes sir, 350, hit 350, dividend 350, now 4, yeah Mike, 350, then 4, hit 4, down 50, dividend 5, dividend 4, 50, dividend 5, 50, dividend 550, hit 550, dividend 600, hit dividend 650, dividend 650, hit 650, now 7, hit dividend 7, dividend 50, down 8, hit dividend 800, hit 800, 750, now 8, hit dividend 50, 850, 9, 59, now million, hit 9, now 1, hit 9, 1 million, hit million, million 1, hit million 1, hit million 1, hit it and sound, million 1, hit million, 1, down million 1, hit million 1, hit million, 1, million 1, million 1, hit 1 million 1, hit 1 million 1, million 50, now million 1, 2, 1 million, oop, gonna be 2 back there, ties lead, million 1, million 2, hit million 2, EC's out, backs out, million 1, million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit you're out in the back, just so you know, million 1's up front on tie, gonna be a million 2, hit million 2, hit 150, how about that, million 150, hit 150, hit million 150, now 2, hit million 2, hit out up front, million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit million 2, hit 1 down 2, down 1 million 150's bid, gonna be a million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 2, is that a yes, hit or no, hit a million 2, hit 1 million 2, hit 1 million 200,000 through and done, 1 million don't want to miss you, hit 1 million 200,000, hit 1 million 2, you down on the phone, 1 million 2, 1 million 2, ham. In the back, 1,150,000. Thank you.
Hip numbers 1518 and 1519. The next two both withdrawn. Hip number 1520, consigned by Lane's End agent Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Twirling Candy. Out of flight time by Mr. Speaker. Twirling Candy with Fian, which just won the $2 million Dueling Grounds Oaks a few days ago. Half sister here to rip with more money, but what a family. The second dam produced a Preakness winner, Rumbauer. The next dam produced a Breeders' Cup winner, California Flag.
Yeah, Don, thank you. 300, 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50, 75, 50, 10, 75. Hit 50, 75, 1, hit 1, 1, 75 wide. Hit 1, 25, 100, 25, 50, 150, 1, 75. Hit now 2, 75, and 2, 25, 225. Hit 225, 225, beyond the back, 225. Hit 225, ties lead, 225, 225. Hit 225, to be done, Mike. 225, 225. Hit else 210, 210, 210. Adios, send 200, 10, 25. Hit 210 the back, 225. Hit 225, 35, 235, 35, 50. Hit 250, 250, hit 250, 250, down 250, down time, 235, 250. Thank you. 35, 50, half. In the back, 235,000.
Hip number 1521, consigned by Ups and Downs Farm Agent of Bay Filly by Life is Good out of Follow No One by Uncle Mo. The first crop for the 4-time Grade 1 winner, the $4 million winner, Life is Good. Half sister to Instant Coffee. Greatest Stakes winner at 2, Greatest Stakes winner at 3.
Yeah, thank you. 300, 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 25, 50. 75, 75, 1. Hit 75 wide. Hit 1, 75, 1. 85 wide. Hit 1, 10. Hit 25, 1, 25, 35, 135. Hit 35, backs out, 135. 25, 135, 35, 135, 135. Here, Stanley. Hit 25, 35. Hit 135, 25, 135, 25, 35. Hit 135, hit else sound through and done. Hit 50, go 50, 150, 150, 60. Nose, I got tie over here. Gonna be 160. See, hit 60, 75. Hit 175, 85, 185, 85, 85, 185. You're on the back two. Hit 185, 75, 85, 85, 2, 210, hit 210, 25. Hit 220. You still didn't make it back. Now you're running third, down 25. Hit 210, 25, 210, 25, 25, 210, 25. Hit 225, 210, 25, 25, 210, hit 25, 210, hit 25, thank you, 225. Hit 210, hit 25, 210, hit said no, 210, hit 25, 25, 210, down 20, change your mind. Hit 210, 25, 35, you on tie, 25, 35. Hit 235, 25, 35, 35, 235. Hit 235, 25, 35, 235, 235. Thank you, though. 235, 225, 35 to him. EC, 225,000.
Hip number 1522, consigned by Gainesway Agent of Bay Filly by Golden Pal out of Foolish Cause by Giants Causeway. First crop for the 7-time graded stakes winner Golden Pal. This filly, half sister to 3 winners, 5 to race, 2 stakes horses, and out of a half sister to the millionaire Get Stormy.
Hit dividend pretty Philly, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 2, 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, 75, dividend 1, down 75 wide. Hit 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 2, down 200, thank you, 250. Hit 200, like the way you're thinking, 200, 250. Hit 200, 250, dividend 2 in the back, 250, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 250. Hit 200, 250, dividend 2, dividend 200, dividend 250, out of front, 250. Hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 2, dividend 25, bid 2, 25, dividend 2, dividend 250, dividend 50, down 50, 75. Hit 250, dividend 275, Bosley, 250, 75, you're on the back, 275, down 75. Hit 250, dividend 275, dividend 250, dividend 275, you're on the right side, 250, 75. Hit 275, dividend 50, dividend 75, 250, dividend 60, for a go, 260, dividend 250, dividend 260,000, 250, dividend hurry, dividend 260, dividend 250. Now 75, 275, still on the back, 275, hit 275, 260, 75, hit 275, would have been a 60, would have been a 275, I said no, thank you, 60, 75, would have been a Hambo, 260,000.
Hip number 1523, consigned by Penn Sales, agent for Bar C Racing Stables, a big colt by Mystic Guide, out of Forever for Now by Warfront, the first crop for the Dubai World Cup winner, multiple graded stakes winner Mystic Guide, out of a half-sister to a graded stakes horse, Carlisle Bay.
Yeah, thank you, too. Would have been a 2, would have been a 1, would have been a 25, 50, would have been a 25, would have been a 50, would have been a 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50, would have been 50, would have been 25, would have been 50, 50, would have been 25, 50. Hit 25, would have been 50, would have been 25, 50, would have been 25, 50, would have been 25, 30, would have been 25, 30. Hit 30, would have been 30, now 30, would have been, you say 30, would have been 30, 30, would have been 30, now 30, would have been 35, would have been 30, would have been 5, would have been 5, 30, would have been 5. Hit 40, would have been 35, would have been 40, would have been 40, would have been 5, 40, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, 5, down 45, 50. How do you see 45, 50? Hit 45, would have been 50, would have been 45, would have been 50. Now 50, now 5, you out, AC and Bows out, 50, then 5. Hit 55, would have been 50, would have been 5, 5, 5, 50, would have been 5, 50, would have been 5. Hit 55, would have been 5, said no, thank you. 50, would have been 5, 50, would have been 5, 50, would have been 5, 60. Hit 55, would have been 60, would have been 5, would have been 16, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, 5, 60, 10, 5. Hit 65, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, 5, 60, 10, 5. Hurry, would have been 60, divided 5, 60, divided 5, 60, would have been 5, would have been 60, would have been 5, 5, 5, would have been 60, divided 5, divided 5, divided half 60,000.
Hip number 1524, consigned by Mockmer Hall Sales, agent for Mockmer Hall and others. A big colt by Vacoma, out of Forever Noah by Constitution, and by Vacoma. 11 stakes winners this year, 5 graded stakes winners this year, 11 two-year-old winners this year. First full of a 5-time winning mare.
Hit thank Kurt. He divided in 3, 2, down to 25, 50. Hit 25, bid 50. Divided in 25, divided 50. Divided in 25, divided 50. Divided 50, go 50. Divided 50. Divided 50, 75. Hit 50, 75. Divided in 50. Divided in 75. Divided in 75. Divided in 1. Divided in 75 wide. Hit 1. Divided in 25. Divided in 1. Divided in 25. Divided in 1. Divided 25. Hit 125, 10, divided in 1, divided in 10, 25, divided in 25, divided in 25, 35, divided in 135. Hit 35, you're on the back, 135, 135, 135, 50, divided in 1, divided in 60, divided in 175, divided in 160, 75. Hit 175, divided in 60, divided in 75, you're back there, 175. Hit 160, did 75, divided in 175, divided in 75, divided in 75, divided in 60, 75. Hit 175, divided in 60, 75, divided how about 70? Divided go 70, divided in 170, down 5, the other one's out, 175. Hit 170, divided in 5, divided in 70, divided in pound, divided in pound, divided in pound, divided in 170, divided in pound. Thank you, 170, dividend said no, 170, divided in pound, divided in pound, divided in pound, divided in pound, dividend tie, 170,000.
Hip number 1525, consigned by Gainesway, agent of Bay Colt by McKenzie, out of Free Flying Soul by Quiet American by McKenzie. Grade 1 winner Scottish Lassie, Chancer McPatrick in that first crop. He's also got Cash Call. Free Flying Soul, the first dam, was a good and graded stakes mare, grade 1 placed. Here's a half-brother to Flying Connection, a winner of nearly $1 million.
Yeah, thank you. Divided in 2, 2, 2, 1. Divided in 1, divided in 10, 20. Hit 20, divided in 30, divided in 20, divided in 30, now 30, divided in put them in 30, divided in 30, 40, divided in 40, down 50. Hit 50, divided in 60, divided in 70, divided in 70, 80, divided in 70, down 80. Hit 80, divided in 80, divided in 90, divided in 90, divided in 1, divided in 1. Hit 1, divided in 1, divided in 1, divided in 90, 10, 1, divided in 10, down up front, 110, 20. Hit 10, 20, divided in front.
runs out, 10, 20, 120, 120, 820, 10, 120, 10, 20, 120, hit 120, done stand, 120, 10, 120, adios, 110, 20, 20, half, Jeff at the back, 110,000.
Hip number 1526, consigned by Nursery Place Agent, a chestnut filly by Jackie's Warrior, out of Friends Pro by Friends Lake, the first crop for multiple Grade 1 winning champion Jackie's Warrior, first dam 4 to run 4 of age. Here comes a half sister to the graded stakes winning filly Hot Peppers.
Hit down 2, down 100, 1, 10, 25, 10, 25, 35, 25, 35, hit 35, 25, 35, 35, 50, 30, 50, hit 50, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70, hit 70, 70, 70, 80, 70, 80, hit 80, hit 90, hit 89, hit 1, hit 1, hit 1, hit 10, hit 110, hit 10, hit 110, hit 10, 20, hit 120, hit 20, hit 30, hit 130, hit 130, hit 20, hit 130, hit 130, hit 130, hit 40, down you see 140, hit 140, hit 130 ties in 140, hit 30, hit 140, hit 140, hit 30, hit 140,000, 30, hit 40, hit 140, through and done, 140, hit 130, thank you, 40, hit down, 30, hit 40, hit half tie, 130,000.
Hip number 1527, withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 1528, consigned by Tailor Made Sales Agency Agent, Dark Bay or Brown filly by Not This Time, out of Funny Song by Distorted Humor. A big year for Not This Time, number 2 on the general sire list, number 1 on the juvenile list. This filly's a half sister to Whiskey Decision. That filly already a graded stakes winner.
Got the wrong horse in there, I think.
$15.28, the horse that is up next, and again, a Not This Time filly, gives us a moment to talk about the fact that the filly's half-sister, Whiskey Decision, already a graded stakes winner at time of cataloging, is entered to run tomorrow in the Athenia Stakes at Belmont at Aqueduct. Here's 1528 in the ring now. This family well known because the filly in the ring is out of a full sister to the dam of this year's Arkansas Derby winner, Sandman.
Yeah, run, thank you. 500, down, 15, how one? Hit 15, 1, 15, you say 1, 1, 50, 100 million, now 50, hit 150, 2, 2, 2, 2, 50, now 50, hit 250, 2, 50, hit 250, 3, 350, hit 3, 50, 300, 50, down 50, down 50, 350, hit 350, 325, 325, hit 325, that help you, 325, hit 325, 325, no sir, you're out, 325, 3 season lead, 325, 50, Odyssey, 350, hit backs in, fronts out, 325, 350, hit 350, 25, 350, 25, 50, 350, hit 350, 25, 350, 335, 350, 75, hit 350 on 175, you're on the back, 350, 75, 375, 350, 75, 4, hit 400, down 75, 400, 400, 400, down 400, down 75, and 4, hit 400, down, take 85, you do it quick, 385, hit 375, 85, 385, 75, 85, 85, 385, hit 385, 100, down, 375, 85, hurry, 75, 85, 375, 85, 375, 85, 85, in the back, 375,000.
Hip number 1529, consigned by Gainesway Agent, a Bay filly by American Pharaoh, out of Galilean Queen by Galileo by American Pharaoh. His 7 Grade 1 winners include fillies like Above the Curve and Market Segmentation. First full of the mare, out of a half-sister to a millionaire, filly family, the family of Airwave, also the family of Blenheim Palace.
Yeah, thank you. Here, down to 200, down 1, 10, 20, hit 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, down 30, down 40, hit 30, 40, go 40, 40, 40, 50, 40, now 50, hit 50,000, down 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, down 80, 70, 80, hit 70, 70, 80, 80, 70, down 80, 70, now 80, hit 80, now 90, on time, down 80, 90, 90, now 1, 1, 1, 90, down 1, hit 1, hit 90, 1, 10, you on the back, 110, hit 110, hit 110, hit you're both down the back, 110, hit 1, 110, how do you say 110, thank you, 110, 110, 20, down 10, 110, hit 10, 20, almost on 20, hit 10, 20, hit its lead, 120, hit it down 30, hit 130, hit it out 130, hit it down 20, hit it down 30, hit 130, hit it 120, hit it down 30, don't wait, hit it don't want to bet you, 130, hit it 20, hit it 130, 130, 130, hit it 20, hit it 130, down, 130, hit it 130, hit it down, Mike, 120,000.
Hip number 1530, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa agent, a big colt by Practical Joke out of Gamble's Candy by Twirling Candy. Timely offering here because this colt is by Practical Joke, who earlier today, his 2-year-old Corsia Veloce, grade 1 winner of the Natalma at Woodbine, not only winning a grade 1, but keep in mind that's a win and you're in for the Breeders' Cup. Here's a colt by Practical Joke, second foal of a stakes winning mare.
Yeah, thank you. 2 dividend 3, dividend 2, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50, 75, hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, hit 25, 15, dividend 1, 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, 50, dividend 75, hit 75, dividend 50, dividend 1, 75, dividend 2, dividend 75 and 2, hit 200, dividend 2, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 1, 75 and 2, down dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 75 2, hit 225, 225, backs out, 225, down to dividend 25, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 2, 25, dividend 5, dividend, how do you say 210 for a go, hit 210, hit dividend 210, 10, 10, 10, thank you, down to 10, down to 10, 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 210, 10, dividend, EC 200,000.
Hip number 1531 withdrawn. Hip number 1532 consigned by Knock Griffin Farm Agent, a Bay Filly by Drain the Clock out of Gemini RN by Mineshaft. The first crop for Drain the Clock, and Drain the Clock, a grade 1 winner, a multiple graded stakes winner at that. 5 to win, 7 to run for the first dam. Filly's a half sister also to a stakes producer.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, 20, 30, 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend go 30, dividend 30, dividend 30, 40, dividend 30, now 40, hit 40, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, down, dividend 60, down, dividend 50, then 60, hit 60, dividend 50, down, dividend 60, down, dividend 60, 70, dividend 70, now bid, hit 70, dividend 80, dividend 70, 80, dividend 70, now 80, on the back, 70, now 80, hit 70, 80, dividend 70, dividend 80, dividend 70, dividend 75, 5, dividend down pie, hit 75, dividend pie, dividend 70, dividend pie, dividend 70, now 5, dividend 70, dividend pie, dividend through and done, 70, dividend pie, thank you, 70, dividend pie, dividend 70, dividend pie, dividend half tie, 70,000.
Hip number 1533, consigned by Denali Stud Agent, a chestnut filly by Jack Christopher out of Get Mother of Rose by Get Stormy. The first crop for Jack Christopher, grade 1 winner at 2 and again at 3, third foal of a graded stakes winning mare. The first dam of this filly, a winner of nearly $300,000, and this filly sells as phase 1 of a dispersal with no reserve.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, hit 10, dividend 10, dividend 20, down, dividend 10, dividend 20, down, dividend 10, down, dividend 20, down, 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, down, dividend 20, dividend 5, 10, hit 5, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 5, down, dividend 10, dividend 5 and 10, hit 5 times, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, 10, 15, hit dividend 10, dividend 15,000, hit 10, bid 15,000, word, dividend 10, dividend 15, down, dividend 10, dividend 15, 15, dividend 10, 12, dividend 12, dividend 10, down 12, hit 12, down 15, hit dividend 12, dividend 15, down, dividend 12, dividend 15, 15, dividend 12, dividend 15, hit 15, dividend 17, down 15, dividend 17, down, dividend 17, dividend 17, dividend 15, 17, hit 20, hit dividend 17, hit dividend 20, dividend 17, hit dividend 20, 20, hit dividend 20, 20, dividend 9, 2, 2, hit dividend 10, hit 22, dividend 20, dividend on the back, 20, dividend 2, dividend 2, how do you Sam, dividend 20, dividend 2, hit dividend sign, 20, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 20, dividend 2, dividend internet, 20,000.
Hip number 1534, consigned by Lane's End, agent for Natalma, Bay Filly by Life is Good, out of Ghost in the Mirror by Ghost Sapper, by Life is Good, the first crop for that multi-millionaire, out of a winning first dam, a half-sister to a winner. Second dam produced the grade 1 winner Silver State. Not shown on the page is the fact that the filly coming into the ring is out of a half-sister to Candy Drive. Now, Candy Drive, since the catalog has racked up 5 wins, stakes placing, earnings over $350,000.
You think Kurt, he divided 100, he divided 1, divided 1, divided 25, 50, hit 25, divided 50, 50, 25, 50, 50, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, 39, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50, 40, 50, 60, 50 down, 60 down, go 60, 60 down, 70, hit 70,000, 70, 80, on time, 80, 70, 80, hit 90, hit on up front, down, backs in, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, down 90, hit 80, 90, hit 80, 90 down, 80, 90 down, 90 down, 90, 80 outside, 90 down, 80, hurry, 90, 80, 90, 90, ham, in the back, 80,000.
Hip number 1535, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent, a bay colt by Gervin, out of Ghoul's Night Out by Ghost Sapper, millionaire, grade 1 winner Gervin, the sire of grade 1 winner Dorth Vader this year, the stakes winning juvenile dazzling dame, third full here of a stakes winning 5-time winning mare, and that first dam has a winner since the catalog. This colt of the ring, a half brother to Manaf, a winning 3-year-old of this season.
Yeah, thank you. 100 down 50, 50 down 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, hit 10 down 20 down 10, 20, 30, 40, 40 down 40, 50, 40 down 50, hit 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50 down 50, 40 down 50, hit 40, 50, 60, 50 down 60 down 50, 60 down 70 down 60, 70, hit 70 down 70, hit down 80, 90, hit down 1, down stand down 1, hit down 1, down 1, now 10, hit 110, 1, 10, 10, 10, 1, 10, 20, hit 120, hit 20, hit 30, 1, 30, 40, 1, 30, 40 down 50, 150, 1, 40 down 50, 60, 70, hit 180, 180, 70, 80, hit 180, hit 70, 80, hit backs in 170 down, on up front 80 down 2, 80 2, 180 down 2, hit 180, 2 down 210, hit 210, hit 210, 210, 210, 25, hit 210, hit 25, 210, hit 35, 235, hit 235, 25, 35, 35, 35, 50, 235, 50, hit 250, 30, 250, 252, 50, 35, 252, 52, 50, on the back 250, hit 250, 35, 50, 60, 260, hit 260, 260, 75, hit 260, 75, 275, 275, hit 85, 285, 285, 3, 85 and 3, hit 300, 85, 3, 3, 3, 85, 10, 310, hit 310 down 25, 310, hit 25, 325, hit 325, 10, 25, 325, 25, 25, 325, you're on the back now 325, hit 325, 325, 325, 35 down 335, 50, 335 and 50, 350 down 50, down 50, hit 350, you're on stand 350, 35, 350. 350, hit 350, yes or no? Hit 350, dividend 35, dividend 350, dividend hurry, dividend 350, said no, 50, dividend 35, 50, Ham Josh, 335,000.
Hip number 1536, consigned by Highgate sales agent, a gray or roan colt by Liam's Map out of Gladiola by Shackelford, by grade 1 winner Liam's Map, a grade 1 winner on the dirt right here at Keeneland this year in Burnham Square. More recently, grade 1 winner on the turf at Saratoga, deterministic, 3 to race, 3 to run of racing age from that first dam.
Yeah, dividend, thank you. Dividend 100, down 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, down 20. Hit 10, dividend down 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, 20, dividend 10, dividend down 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, 30, dividend 20, dividend 30, now 30, do you say 30, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, 10, 40. Hit 30, dividend 40, where, dividend 30, dividend 40, 40, dividend 30, dividend 40. Hit 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, down, dividend 30, dividend 40, down 40, dividend 30, dividend 40. Hit 40, 50, on up front, 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, dividend 50 down, dividend sign 40, then 50, hurry, dividend 40, dividend 50, down 40, dividend, thank you, 40, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend ham, in the back, 40,000.
Hip 1537, consigned by Nursery Place agent. Chestnut Colt by Jack Christopher out of Golden Scarf by Orientate. First crop for the grade 1 winner, Jack Christopher. Here's a half brother to 4 winners, half brother to 2 stakes winners, including Golden Glider, who's won again since the catalog. That stakes winner, he's now won 6 times, earnings over $400,000.
Hit 100. Hit 1. We divided 1. We divided 1. We divided no sir. We divided 1. We divided 1. 10 20. Hit 10 20. We divided 10. We divided 10. We divided 20. Hit 10 and 20. We divided 10. We divided 10 15. We divided 10. We divided 15. Then we divided 10 15. 15 20. We divided 20 10 5. We divided 20. We divided 5 5 5 20. Hit down 5 30. Hit 25 30. We divided 5 in the back 30. We divided 25 30. Hit 30. We divided 25. We divided 30 30. We divided 25. We divided 30 now 30 now 30. We divided 25 30. Hit it else on 30. Hit 25 30. Yes or no down 30. We divided pound. We divided 30 30. Dividend pound. We divided 30. Dividend 25. We divided 30. We divided pound. We divided 30. Dividend 25 30. We divided ham in the back 25,000.
Hip 1538, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Life is Good. Out of Gold Serenade by Medaglia d'Oro. First crop for the 4-time Grade 1 winner, Life is Good. Here's a half-brother to 3 winners. The colt's mother is a half-sister to the mother of King's Gambit, that 2-time winner, recently 3rd in the Wolferton Stakes. Earnings now over $223,000.
Yeah, thank you. 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 50 again, 50, dividend 50, dividend 75, 50, 75, dividend you say 75, dividend 75, 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, hit 25, dividend 150, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 75, hit 175, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 25, hit 225, dividend 25, dividend 25, 50, I just say dividend 250, hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 250, dividend 225, 50, hit 250, dividend 25, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 225, 250, dividend 25 and 50, hit 225, dividend 50, dividend 250, on the back 250, dividend 25, 50, dividend 50, through and die, hit 250, 35, down 35, 235 again, 35, 235, down 50, dividend 35, yeah, Mitchell, hit 235, Jesse's lead, down 235, 250, hit 235, dividends, I'm right, 235, dividend 50, dividend got Jesse, 235, 250, thank you, 235, dividend 50, 235, down 50, thank you, said no, 35, dividend 250, dividend, Jesse, 235,000.
Hip 1539, consigned by Summerfield, Francis and Barbara Van Langendonk, agent for Stone Street, bred for brilliance. Chestnut filly by Charlatan, out of Gold Standard by Medaglia d'Oro. Charlatan, a top 10 freshman sire, that Grade 1 winner of the Arkansas Derby Malibu Stakes, out of a stakes place first dam. She's a full sister to the stakes winner Merlaza. Filly's a 3/4 sister to that winner seen under the first dam 80 West, and good fillies in this family, including Where's My Ring, who broke her maiden in the Grade 3 Gazelle Stakes at Aqueduct.
Thank you. Dividend 100, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend now 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 20, dividend 10, 20, 30, dividend 20, dividend now 30, dividend 20, now 30. Hit 30, dividend 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, down, dividend 30, dividend 40, 40, down, 30, dividend now 40. Hit 40, dividend 40, dividend 40, dividend 40, dividend 40, 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, down, 60, down, dividend 50, 60. Hit 60, dividend 70, dividend 70, down, dividend 70, 80, dividend 70, 80. Hit 80, down, dividend 70, 80, dividend 70, dividend 80, dividend 70, now 80, now 80, now 75, 5, 5, 70, 10, 5. It's 75, you're on the back, 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, 10, 5. It's 75, dividend else, 70, dividend pound, dividend, thank you, 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend 70, dividend pound, dividend, Roger, 70,000.
Hip 1540, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency, agent for Bridlewood Farm. Bay filly by Epicenter, out of Gomo by Uncle Mo. First crop for the champion 3-year-old Epicenter. The filly's got a half-brother, Genuine Gomo, who has won since the catalog. That half-brother broke his maiden at Gulfstream Park on the 31st of August down in South Florida. And the filly in the ring, her mother, a Grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland in the Alcibiades.
You bet, thank you. Dividend 2, down 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 50, now wide. Hit 50, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 1, 50, dividend 1, 75, again, 75, 75, now wide. Hit 75, 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 50, hit 150, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 25, dividend 150, dividend 50, dividend 150, down 75, hit 175, dividend 75, 2, dividend, thank you, bud, 75, 2, hit 2, dividend 175, dividend 2, dividend 75, dividend 2, down 25, you're up front, 225, hit 225, dividend 2, dividend 225, dividend 2, dividend 10, 210, 10, 10, dividend 210, hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 210, 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend, thank you, 200, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 210, dividend ham, in the back, 200,000.
Hip 1541,
Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. Okay, well, I can't see you back there. If you got two of them you think they're in, I'll let you sort them up. 200 on one, 210 on the other one. 210. Yes. 210, 25. Hit 210, 225. Hit 210, 225, 210, 225, 210, 25. Hit 210, hit a bit in 225, 210, hit a bit in 25, 210, hit a bit in 25. Can't see back there. 225. Hit 210, 20. I'll do that. 210, 220. Just between you two. 220, 30. Hit 230, hit a bit in 230, hit a bit in 40, hit a bit in 230, hit a bit in 240. Hit 240, hit a bit in 240, hit a bit in 240, hit a bit in 40, now 40, now 40, hit a bit in 40, hit a bit in 30, 40. Hit 240, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 240, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 240, 240, hit a bit in 30, hit a bit in 50, hit a bit in 250. Hit 250, hit a bit adios, 40, hit a bit in 50, hit a bit in 40, hit a bit in 50, hit a bit ham in the back, 240,000.
Hip 1541, consigned by Van Beener sales agent. Chestnut filly by Charlatan out of Goodbye Stranger by Broad Brush. The second crop for the dual grade 1 winner, Charlatan. Filly coming into the ring is a half-sister to 6 winners. Filly in the ring is a cribber. She's a half-sister to the 3-time graded stakes winner, Tom's Ready, who made over $1 million. More black type since the catalog under the first dam with It's Been Real, recently second in Louisiana Stallion Stakes. Here's a filly, half-sister to 2 stakes winners, a filly by Charlatan.
Yeah, thank you. 150, 50, 10, 20. 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 15, 20. 15, 20, again 20, 20, now 5. Hit 25, 20, now 5. Hit 25, 30, 30, now 30, now 5, 30, 10, 5. Hit 35, 40, I just say 35, 40. Hit 40, 30, 40, 35, 40, now 40, 35, bid down 40. Hit 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, hit dividend 30, dividend 40, 40, dividend 30, dividend 40, adios, 35, dividend 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, dividend 35, dividend 40, dividend have Mike, 35,000.
Hip 1542, consigned by Lane's End agent. Bay Colt by Golden Pal out of Grand Nighthawk by Awesome Again. First crop for Golden Pal, the grade 1 winner, son of Uncle Mo, out of an Awesome Again first dam. She's a full sister to the grade 2 winner, Awesome Baby. Colt coming into the ring, a half brother to 2 winners.
You done, thank you. 2 dividend pretty cool. 2 dividend 3, dividend 3, 2, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 60, 75, do you say 75, 85, 85, now 1, hit dividend 1, dividend 10. Hit 25, Mitchell's in, 125, 35, dividend 135, dividend 35, dividend 35. Hit 35, dividend 50, dividend 130, hit it's out, 150, there you go, now 60. Hit 160, dividend 60, dividend, no, took Mitchell now, 60, 75. Hit 160, 75, dividend 85, y'all Mitchell, 85, 75, 85. Hit 85, dividend, hit it's out, 185, dividend 75, dividend 85, dividend 85, dividend 85, now 2. Hit 185, dividend 2, hit it's in, down 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, dividend 85, and 2. Hit 185, dividend 2, dividend 85, dividend 2, 85, 210, hit dividend 2, dividend now 10. Hit 210, dividend 2, dividend 10, dividend hit it's out, 210, dividend Mitchell's out, 200, dividend 10, dividend Mike's out, 210, dividend 2, now 10. Hit 210, hit dividend said no, thank you, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend ham, in the back, 200,000.
Hip 1543, consigned by Paramount sales agent. Chestnut filly by Jack Christopher out of Gray Kala by Arrogate. First crop for the 3-time grade 1 winner, Jack Christopher. First foal for that Arrogate first dam. Good family here, which includes stakes winners Brilliant Birdie, Believe in Birdie, and Home Run Birdie.
Yeah, 2 dividend 2, 10 dividend 2, 10 dividend 2 to 1, dividend 1, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 75, dividend 1, dividend 75 on, dividend 1, dividend 75 on, dividend 1, dividend 25. Hit 125, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, 10, 25. Hit 110, dividend 25, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 110, dividend 25, bid 110, dividend 25. Hit 25, 35, 135, on the back, 25, dividend 35. Hit 35, dividend 1, dividend 35, dividend 25, 35, dividend hit dividend outside, 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, thank you, 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend Jesse, 125,000.
Hip 1544, consigned by Gainesway agent. Dark Bear Brown filly by Medaglia d'Oro out of Hafila by Bernardini. By Medaglia d'Oro, good year for his fillies, including grade 1 winners like Good Cheer and Nitrogen. Filly in the ring is bred on the same cross as graded stakes winners Loved and Moonlight d'Oro out of a Bernardini first dam. Here's a filly by Medaglia d'Oro.
Right, thank you. Dividend 2, down to dividend 2, 25, 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 25, 50, dividend 25, 75, dividend 50, hit it in, 50, 75. Hit 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 60, 75. Hit 60, 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75, dividend 75. Hit it down, 60, 75, 85. Thank you, Josh. 85, down 1, yard again. Hit 1, 85, dividend 1, dividend 85, 1. Hit 1, dividend 110. 110, hit it 110, hit it's out, backs out, Josh lead, 100, 110, hit 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 1, 110, hit 110, hit 110, thank you, adios, 110, half, Josh, 100,000.
Hip 1545, consigned by Mockimer Hall, sales agent for Mockimer Hall. Gray Colt by Essential Quality out of Halima Hatun by Algorithms. By the two-time champion Essential Quality, top 6 freshman sire of a stakes winner from his first crop in Chopstick, stakes winner at Ellis Park. The Colt in the ring, a half-brother to 2 winners.
Hit 100, 1, 1, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, hit 10 and 20, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, now 5, now 30, 5, 30, hit 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, outstand, 25 and 30, hit 5, take it, bud, 30, now 5, backs in, fronts out, 30, now 5, hit 35, 30, 30, now 5, and 5, 5, 5, 30, 5, hit it outside, 30, hurry, 30, how do you send 30, pound, 30, pound, 30, pound, 30, pound, 30 down, 5, 5, pound of it, ham, in the back, 30,000.
Hip 1546, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent. Chestnut Filly by McLean's Music out of Haynes Fest by Haynes Field. McLean's Music has 5 stakes winners this year. Filly's mother, a 7-time winner who made over $204,000. In fact, the mother of a new winner. The filly is a half-sister to that new winner by the name of Winning Fortune, who's won since the catalog. Filly's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 winning filly, Varda.
Yeah, thank you. McLean's Music, Philly, 300, 25, 50, 50, again, 50, 75, 75, 125, hit 125, 125, 50, 150, 75, hit 175, 70, Jesse's lead, 150, down 75, down 2, just right, 225, hit 225, 50, other one's out, 2 up, tops out, down 250, hit 25, 50, 25, and 50, hit 250, you're on the back, 250, 225, 50, 235, 35, you done, Mitchell, hit 235, 25, 35, 225, 35, yes or no, 235, hit 50, nope, stand you to make it, Mitchell lead, 235, 250, hit 250, 235, 250, backs out now, hit 35, 50, 35, 50, down to 240, 240, 235, 40, hit 240, 50, 240, 250, 250, that's a no, 240, that's quick, 240, 50, 50, now 60, hit backs in, 260, hit almost, one more, hit 260, 260, 260, hit 260, thank you for the help though, 250, 60, 260, in the back, 250,000, stand.
Hip 1547, consigned by Zen Equine Agent, Bay Filly by Golden Pal, out of Headline Hunter by Tapazar. By the millionaire Golden Pal, the Grade 1 winning son of Uncle Mo, first foal from that stakes winning first dam. In fact, the filly's mother, a stakes winner down at Gulfstream Park, she made over $142,000.
Here, thank you. 200 down to you. 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 50. You say 50. 50. 75. Hit 50. 60. 75. 60. 75. 85. 85. 85. 1. Hit 85. 1. Hit 85. 1. 110. Hit 110. Hit 110. 10. 110. Hit 1. Again 10. Hit 10. 25. Hit 20. 20. 30. I'll do it. 130. Hit 30. 40. 140. 140. 40. 40. 50. Down Jesse. Now 40. 50. Hit 150, 50, 140, down 50, just right, 140, down 50, 850, 150, 150, 150, 40, down 50, hit 150, 150,000, 40, yes sir, 40, 50, hit it outside, you're on the back, you done, Jesse, 140, 150, hit 150, yes or no, 150, 150, 150, down 40, 50, half, Mitchell, 140,000.
Hip 1548 is out. Hip number 1549, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent for a DJ Stable graduate. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Uncle Mo out of Heaven's Doro by Medaglia Doro. By Uncle Mo, the sire of 3 champions out of a Medaglia Doro first dam. This is her first foal from the family of Grade 1 winner Carrick, Grade 1 Secretariat Stakes winner.
10 here, 200 down, 1, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, hit her that's out, hit 40, 50, there we go, 50, 60, down, 50, down, 60, down, 70, hit 80, down, 70, hit 80, 70, 70, 10, 80, hit 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 10, 80, down 80, down 70, 80, 70, down 80, hit 70, 80, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 10, 5, 5, 70, 10, 5, hit 75, 70, dividend pound, dividend pound, 70 dividend pound, 70 dividend 5, dividend 70 down 5, hit 75, dividend 70 dividend pound, dividend 70 100 inch done, 70 dividend pound, dividend hurry, yes or no, 70 dividend coming at you, just say dividend 70 down 5, dividend pound, dividend 70 dividend pound, dividend 70 dividend pound, dividend pound, dividend ham, Jesse 70,000.
Hip 1550 consigned by Claiborne Farm Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Study of Man out of Heliosphere by Medaglia d'Oro. By Study of Man, that millionaire son of Deep Impact from the Sunday Silence sire line. Group 1 winner of the French Derby. Sire of that Group 1 winner Kalpana, who won the British Champions Filly and Mare Stakes at Ascot. The colt's mother by Medaglia d'Oro, and good colts in this family. Grade 1 winning colts in Sires, Preservationist, and Olympiad.
Yeah, thank you. 100, 1, 25, 50. Hit 25, been 50. 25, 50. 25, 50. Good cold down 25, 50. Hit 25, 50. 35, 25, 35, 35, 25, 35. Hit 35, 50. Thank you, Jesse. 50, 60. Down 50, down 60. Hit 60. 60, 50, 60. 50 down 60. 75. Hit 75, 60, 75. 60, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, hit 85, 85, 1, hit 1, down the back, 85, 1, hit 110, hit stands in, 110, hit 1, 10, 10, 110, hit 110, 25, 125, hit 10, 35, 135, 35, 35, 135, pound 50, hit 150 on Stanley, 150, 35, 150, hit 150, 35, 40, I'll do that, 140, 50, hit 40, 50, 140, down 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, hit 160, 160, 150, 160, hit 170, hit 170, hit 170, 170, hit 170, hit 170, hit 170,000, hit 170, hit 70, now 80, hit 180, hit 180, hit 70, hit 80, 180, hit 180, on the back, 180, hit 180, 180, 180, hit 180, hit 180, hit 70, hit 180, done stand, 180, hit down 2, you'll be 200, hit 2, 180 back, you'll be 2, how about 90, hit 190, hit 190, hit 190, thank you, said no, 190, hit 80, hit 190, yes sir, hit 80, okay, he wants to be 175 at the back, you'll be 180, 175, 180, 80, 175, 80, thank you. Hit 175, 80, hit 175, 180, hit else, 175, 80, ham, in the back, 175,000 stand, thank you.
Hip 1551 is out. Hip number 1552, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Chestnut Colt by Olympiad out of High Performer by Candy Ride. First crop for Olympiad, $3 million earner, grade 1 winner. Colt's a half-brother to 4 winners. His half-brother, Indispensable, has won again since the catalog. Active family here. That son of Constitution, the half-brother to this colt, has now made over $342,000.
Yeah, Ron, thank you. 50, 50, down to 50, 10, 20, hit 10, 20, 10, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, hit 30, 40, 50, 50, down 50, down 40, 10, 50, hit 50, down to 40, 50, 50, 5, 50, 45, 50, down 50, down 60, 50, 60, hit 60, down 50, down 60, 70, 60, 10, 70. Now 70, hit it 60, no sir, you're on the back. Now 60, enter it 70, now 80, thank you, Stan. Hit 70, 80, hit it 90, hit it 80, hit it 90, hit it 90, now 91, hit it 1. Hit 110, hit it 110, hit it 10, 20, hit it 120, hit it 30, hit it 130, hit 130, hit it 40, hit it 130, hit it 140, hit it 140, 140, hit it 130, hit it 140, 140, hit it 130, hit it, you done stand, 140, hit it 30, hit it 50, hit 150, hit it 40, now 50, hit 50, 60, hit it 150, hit it 160,000, 160,
160, dividend 50, dividend 160, 860, dividend 150, dividend 60. Now back is out now, 160, yes or no, 150, dividend 160, dividend 150, dividend 160, dividend ham, Mike, 150,000.
Hip 1553, consigned by Columbiana Farm Agent. Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Hard Spun out of High Resolution by Medaglia d'Oro. By Hard Spun, the sire of 5 champions, sire of good colts like Two Phils and stakes winners this year, Highway Robber and Gas Me Up. First foal for the Medaglia d'Oro First Dam, who is a half-sister to the Grade 1 Spinster Stakes winner, Romantic Vision.
You dividend, thank you. Dividend 50, dividend 50 down, dividend 50, dividend 5, 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 5, 10. It's fine, dividend 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 5, 10, dividend 5, dividend 10, dividend 10, dividend 10, 10, 10, dividend 5, 10, 15. It's 10, dividend 15 time, dividend 10, dividend 15 time, dividend 10, 15, dividend 10, dividend 15 time. It's 10, dividend 15, dividend 10, dividend 10, 12, dividend 12, dividend 10 down, 12, dividend no sir, backs in, fronts out, 10, 12. It's 10, 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend son, 10 down, dividend 12, hurry, dividend 10, dividend 12, dividend 10, dividend 12, thank you. 10 down with a dividend 12, dividend 10 down, 12 with a dividend 12 with a dividend ham in the back, 10,000.
Hip 1554 is out. Hip number 1555, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Chestnut Colt by Jackie's Warrior out of High Holiday by Harlan's Holiday. By the champion sprinter Jackie's Warrior, a Grade 1 winner at 2, 3, and 4. Colts out of a stakes winning First Dam. The Colts half sister by Nyquist Quiet Confidence has won again since the catalog. Now a 3-time winner has made over 180,000.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. Dividend 200 on dividend 25, 50. 25 been 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75 1. It 1, dividend on the back 100, now 25, dividend 1, dividend 25. It 15, dividend 1, 25, dividend 150, dividend 1, 50, dividend 175, dividend 175. It 75, dividend 75, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 175 2. It 200, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 75, 85, dividend 185, dividend 85, 75, 85. Hit 85, dividend 2, dividend 2, now 10, dividend 210, dividend 210. He didn't make it, circuit of 10. Thank you. Now 25. Hit 225, you're on the back, 210, dividend 25, dividend 210, dividend 25, 35, you're on the front, 35. Hit 25, dividend 35, dividend 225, dividend 35, dividend 35, dividend 25, dividend 35. Hit 235, dividend sign, 25, dividend adios in, 35, dividend 25, dividend 35, dividend 35, 50. Hit 35, 50, dividend 60, dividend 260. Hit 260, Stanley's out, 260, dividend 250, dividend 260. Hit 260, dividend 250, dividend 260,000. 60 said no, 50, dividend 60, dividend ham in the back, 250,000.
Hip 1556, consigned by Lane's End Agent. Bay Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. By McKinsey out of Hip Hop and Jazz by Speightstown. By McKinsey, sire of a pair of Grade 1 winners from that first crop last year, Chancer McPatrick and Scottish Lassie, who have maintained that graded stakes form this year at the age of 3. This yearling in the ring is out of a stakes-winning First Dam, who was also Grade 3 placed and not seen on the page because since the catalog, the half-brother Kamasi, a son of Bolt Doro, has placed against Maiden Special Weight Company at Woodbine at the end of August.
Yeah, Ron, thanks, Scott. Dividend 2, down 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 25, 50. Hit 50, dividend 50, dividend again, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, then 75. Hit 50, dividend 75, 1, dividend 1, dividend 1, 25, dividend 100, dividend 125. Hit 25, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, 25, dividend 50, dividend 150, dividend 150, 75. Hit 175, dividend 50, dividend 175, 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 60, 75, dividend 75, 85, down 2, Jesse's in, 85, no sir, you're on the back, 85, 2. Hit 185, dividend 2, 85, dividend 210, you're on Jesse, dividend 25. Hit 225, dividend 210, dividend 25, dividend 225. Hit 225, dividend 25, 35, dividend 50, dividend 250. Hit 250, dividend 30, dividend 250, dividend 50, dividend 250, 60, on the back, 250, 10, 60. Hit Mitchell Beachy down to 50, dividend 260, down to 60, dividend 260. Hit 250, 60, 75, stands back in, 75, 275. Hit 275, dividend 85, you're back there, 285, 75, dividend 85, 85. Hit 285, dividend 285, dividend Haggy Long stand, 285, 75, 85, 3. Hit 285, now 3, dividend 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 90, now 3. Hit 290, now 3, dividend 90, now 3. Hit 3, stand around, 3, dividend 90, dividend 3, dividend 3, 10, dividend 3, 10. Hit 310, dividend 3, dividend 10, dividend down 25, 310, dividend 25. Hit 325, dividend 3, dividend 25,
25, dividend 25, 35, 335, hit 335, dividend 50, dividend 335, dividend 350, hit 350, dividend 3, dividend 50, dividend 350, 60, dividend 360, dividend 360, hit 360, dividend 360, dividend 360, dividend one more time, 360, hit 350, 360, dividend 360, said no, thank you, dividend 360 in the back, 350,000.
Hip 1557, consigned by Hunter Valley Farm Agent. Bay Colt by Maxfield out of Holiday Blues by Ghost Sapper. Maxfield, number 3 freshman sire of this year, sire of a stakes-winning colt, Max Chow, stakes winner at Del Mar. Colt's a half-brother to now 2 stakes winners because since the catalog, his half-brother Stars and Strides won the Saranac Stakes up at Saratoga, increased earnings over $190,000. In fact, that now stakes winner Stars and Strides is 3 for 4, 3 wins from 4 starts this year in 2025.
Yeah, thank you. Dividend 300, down 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 50, now 1. Hit 50, now 1, down 50, dividend 1, dividend 50, dividend 1, dividend 1, 50, and 1, bid 50. Hit 150, now 2, dividend 2, dividend 2, 2, dividend 2, down 2, 50, dividend 2, dividend 50. Hit 250, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 2, dividend 50, dividend 250, now 3. Hit 3, down 50, dividend 3, dividend 350, on the back, 300, dividend 350. Hit 350, dividend 3, dividend 3, dividend 3, 50, dividend 3, down 25, 50. Hit 325, 350, dividend 3, 25, 350, dividend 20, dividend 75, dividend 3, 50, then 75. Hit 375, dividend 3, 50, dividend 75, back down 375, 4. Hit 400, dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 4, 25. Hit 425, dividend 4, dividend 4, dividend 25, 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 450. Hit 450, dividend 4, dividend 50, dividend 425, dividend 450, through and done, down 450, 75. Hit 450, dividend 75, 475. Hit 500, dividend 500, dividend hurry, dividend 500, 500, 500, 500, 475, 500, and down 475, dividend, thank you, 500, down 475, dividend pound, dividend ham, hit it back, 475,000.
Hip 1558, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa Agent. Chestnut Filly by American Pharaoh. Out of Hollywood Insider by Tappet. By American Pharaoh, fillies, stakes-winning fillies this year include Deep Satin and Jody's Pride. Fillies out of a Tappet first dam, which means she's bred on the same cross as graded stakes-winning fillies like Window Shopping and the Grade 1 winner right here at Keeneland and Harvey's Little Goyle. Filly's mother is a half-sister to the Grade 1 Santa Anita Derby winner, Honor AP.
You bet. Thanks, Scott. Dividend 2, dividend 2, 200, down 1, 25, 50. Hit 25, dividend 50, dividend 25, dividend 50, dividend 75. Hit 50, down 75, hit it, it's a lead, down 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, dividend 75, dividend 50, then 75. Hit 75, 50, dividend 75, dividend 1, 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, now 1. Hit 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, dividend 1, dividend 75, and 1, now 25. Hit 125, dividend 1, dividend 25. Hit 125, dividend 1, dividend 25, dividend 1, dividend 10, dividend 110. Hit 110, 25, dividend 10, dividend 25, 125, dividend 10, dividend 25, dividend 125. Hit 25, dividend 25, dividend 125, down 20, 30. Hit 130, dividend 130, dividend 30, dividend 40, dividend 140, dividend 30, down 40. Hit 140, dividend 140, dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 150, dividend 40, down 50, on the back, you're on straight away. 150. Hit 40, dividend 150, dividend 150, on back in, 150. Hit 150, dividend 40, gets not down 140, dividend 50, dividend 140, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend 50, dividend Roger, 140,000.
Hip 1559, consigned by Denali Stud Agent. Dark Bear Brown Colt by Street Sense out of Homecoming Queen by Carpe Diem. Street Sense with a half a dozen stakes winners this year with colts like Street Beast, that 2-year-old who just won the $1 million juvenile mile at Kentucky Downs on the 7th of September by 7 lengths. Good colt family here. It includes graded stakes winners like Brethren and a Grade 1 Kentucky Derby winner, Super Saver.
Yeah, dividend here, down 2, dividend 1, dividend 1, dividend 110, 20. Hit 10, 20, dividend 10, dividend 20, dividend 20, 30, dividend 30, down dividend 40, dividend 50, dividend 40, 50. Hit 50, didn't make it back, 50, 60, dividend 70, dividend 60, 70. Hit 70, down, dividend 70, dividend 60, now 70, 80. Hit 70, 80, dividend 80, 90, dividend 1, dividend 1, down 1, 1, 1, dividend 90, hit 1, now 10. Hit 110, 25, down 25, 35, dividend 135. Hit 135, dividend 25, dividend 35, 29, 35, 35, 50, 35, 150, hit 150, 51, 50, 31, 150, down EC, hit 135, 150, 30, 150, 135, said no, thank you, 135, 150, 35, 50, half tie, 135,000, thank you.
Hip 1560, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm agent. Bay Colt by Tappet. Out of Honey I'm Good by Shackelford. By Tappet, the sire of 10 champions. His horses have made over $219 million. Sire of that undefeated Horse of the Year Flightline. The Colt's mother, a stakes winner, a 6-time winner who made over $325,000. Here's a Tappet Colt in the ring.
Here, Ron, thank you. 300, down 3, 50, down 1. Hit 50, 1, 100,000, 150, 850, 150, 150, down 2, down 2, 2, down 50, hit 250, 50, down tie, 250, hit 250, 250, 50, down 3, hit 3, 3, 250, down 3, down 50, hit 350, 3, 50, down 50, down 50, 350, hit 350, 350, hit 350, 325, 325, 325, hit 325, 325, 325, hit it outside, 325, yes or no, hit 325, got AC in lead, down 325, hit 325, 325, 50, 350, I'll take 35, hit 35, yes sir, 35, 50, hit 350, 35, 350, 31, 350, said no, 35, being 350, 35, 350, down, EC, 335,000, thank you.
Hip 1561, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa agent. Bay Filly by Classic Empire. Out of Hopping Not Hoping by Silent Name. By the champion 2-year-old Grade 1 Breeders' Cup juvenile winner Classic Empire. Here is the half-sister to the champion in Canada, My Boy Prince, who has won again since the catalog. He's a 7-time winner. He is now a 7-figure earner. And just this afternoon, within the last couple of hours, My Boy Prince, the half-brother to the filly in the ring, was Grade 1 placed, second runner-up in the Grade 1 $1 million Woodbine Mile.
Wow, how about that? Who give 100 to start? 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30. That's a good update there. 20, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30,000, 40, 30, 40 down 50, hit 40,000, 10, 50 now 60, now 60, 60, 60, 70, where's 70 now 80, hit 70 out the back man, 80, 70, 80, 70,000 here, 80 now 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 100, 90 bids in front now, 100, 90 here, 100 down 10, 110, 100, 10, 20, 110 here, 20 down 30 down 40, 130 in the 40, 30, 40, we're in the back, 130, 40, 50, 150, 140, 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 40, in the 50, all through, thank you, 140 in the 60, 160, nope, I'm online, 160, 70, 70, 160, 170, 70, 170, 160 in the Z now, 7, don't forget that update, 70, 60, 70, 170, 80, nope, I got online, 170, 80, 170, he beat you, Mark, I'm sorry, 170, 80, now you can bid, 170, 180, 170, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180 in the 90, in the 90, in the 80 down, 90 down, 2, 190 in the 2, in the 2, in the online, 90 down, 2, 190 in the 2, in the that, 192, 10, 210, 200 in the 10, 10, in the 2, 10, 20, 210, 220, then, 220, 210, 20, 210 in the 20, 20 in the 20, we're 210, 20, 210, 220, 210, 222, 22, 10, 20, 20, 210, online, 210,000, think of both.
Hip 1562, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency agent Bay Filly by Olympiad. Out of Hot Blooded Girl by Tappet. First crop for the $3 million earner, Grade 1 winner Olympiad. Fillies out of a Tappet first dam. And what a filly family this is. Just on the page under between the first and second dam, you've got 5 stakes winning fillies.
50, 50, 50, in the 50, in the 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 10, in the 20, 20, in the 30, in the 20 down 30, 20 down 30, back at 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 30, in the 30, we're 25, 30, 25, 30, now 5, 35, 35, 40, 40, in the 40, 35, 40, 35 here in the 40, look at that, second dam, 35, 40, oh my, 35, 40, on bow, 5 here in the 40, we're 35, 40, 35 here in the 40, in the 40, in the 45, 40 now 5, hit 40, 45 in the back now, 45, 50, back to bow, 45, 50, bows in, 45, 50, 45 here in the 50, 50 in the 50, 50 in the 45, 55, bows out, EC's in, 50 now, 5, 55, 55, 50,000 here in the 5 pound, 50 said no, thank you, 55, 50, 55, worth more this filly, 55, 50, 55, the money, 50, and all through, and EC, 50,000.
Hip 1563, property of Clarkland Farm. Bay Colt by Nyquist out of Hot Stones by Bustin' Stones. By Nyquist, who now has 3 Grade 1 winners this season alone, because earlier this afternoon, the 2-year-old colt by Nyquist, Argos, won the Grade 1 Summer Stakes, punching his ticket to the Breeders' Cup at Del Mar. Colts out of a graded stakes winning First Dam. This is the half-brother to the Grade 3 winner, Clock Tower.
How about that? 200 here in the bidding, gonna do in the bidding, 100 here in the bidding, gonna 50 in the bidding, 25 50, hit 25 down, 50 25 50, good there, 25 50 in the bidding, gonna 25 35 35 here in the bidding, gonna 50 in the bidding, gonna 60 in the bidding, 70 where 60 now 70, 60 now 70 in the bidding, gonna 70 in the bidding, 60 now better get aboard here, 70 80 71 with 80 90 80 how about 90 80,000 here in the bidding, 90 now 90 80 90 90 100 90 in the bidding, 100 here in the bidding, 10 1 now 10 100 here in the bidding, 10 they'll show you a runner too, 110 20 hit 110, 120, 130, 120, 30. Oh my, 120 down 30. Big family comes to this colt, 30, 40, 130 in the bidding, 50, 50, 40 down 50, 141, 50, 50 in the bidding, 50 in the bidding, 40 now 50 now 60, 150 now 60, about halfway there, 160, 75, 75, 167, maybe not even that, 175, 160, 75, 85, 175, 85, 175 here in the bidding, 85, the bidding, 85, the bidding, 85, the bidding, 85, 175, 85 now 2, 185, another big winner for Nyquist, 185, 2 now 10, 10, 200 here in the bidding, 10 in the bidding, 10, 10 in the bidding, 210, 210, 225, 225, 210 here in the bidding, 25 in the bidding, 25, 2 now 25, 225, 35, 225 here in the bidding, 35, 35 here in the bidding, 35, 25 down 50, 235, 50, 50 in the bidding, 50, 50 in the bidding, 50, 235, 250, 235. Here's the soft spot, folks, 50 at 235, bid 50, 275, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250, 75, 250 in the bidding, 75, 75, 275 down 3, 275 here in the bidding, 3 in the bidding, just get aboard, 300, 275, 300 here in the bidding, 3, 275, and now 300, 275 here in the bidding, 3, in the bidding, 275, 85, how about 85, 275, 85, buffs out, you're in, 85, 275, 85, 85, 275, all done, 85, 275 in the back. I'm in the back, and you win, 275,000. You good back there, Jeff? I'm good. You win, 275,000 in the back.
Hip 1564, consigned by Gainesway Agent. Contrary to the catalog, a chestnut Ridgeling by Gunrunner out of If Not For Her by Not For Love. Big year for Gunrunner colts. Sire of Brant, Locked, Sierra Leone, and Spice Runner, that 2-year-old colt who earlier today won the Grade 3 Iroquois Stakes at Churchill Downs. And this yearling standing in the ring comes from the immediate female family of Cyberknife, that Grade 1 winner and $2 million earner. That is worth pointing towards because keep in mind, Cyberknife, a son of Gunrunner. Here is another son of Gunrunner.
Oh boy, 500, 500 here in the bidding, 5 pound, the bidding, 3, 3, want to start 2, 100 down 50, 100, 50 here in the bidding, 1, the bidding, 150, 152, 150 in the bidding, 2 in the bidding, 2, 2, 2 in the bidding, 2, 250, 250, 2, 253, 250 in the bidding, 3 in the bidding, 253, 250 in the bidding, 3 in the bidding, 3, 3, 253, where 253, 250 in the bidding, 3 in the bidding, 75, 250, 75, 275 here in the bidding, 75, 3, where 275 down 3, 275 here. No, you're both out. 275 3, 300, 300 here. Gunrunner, 275 3, 275 here in the bidding, 3, 3 in the bidding, 2. Now, I got 3 on mark. Beat you there. 25, 3, 3, 25, 25. Had 325, 325, 50, 350, 325, 50, 75. Out at 75, 350, 75, 350 down 75, 75, 350, 75, 75, 350, 75. All through men 75, 350. Like this colt better. 375, 350, 75, 350, 75. All through 357. How about 60? Want to do that? 60, 350. Now 60, 350 said no again, 350 and mark 350,000.
Hip number 1565, consigned by Hillendale at a Lapa Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Corniche out of I'll Take the Cake by No Biz Like Showbiz. First crop for Corniche, unbeaten at 2, champion at 2. This colt is a half-brother to a stakes winner in Dancing Magic, and he's also a half-brother to Thunder Chuck. That 2-year-old, already a winner at time of cataloging, has added more money since the catalog. In fact, Thunder Chuck ran in the Grade 2 Saratoga Special off that maiden victory and was 4th in that Grade 2 at Saratoga.
Thank you. Who got 50? 50, 50 in the bidding, 50 in the bidding, 30 in the bidding, 20, 10, 10. Let them all in 10, 20, 10, 20, 20 in the bidding, 20, 20 in the bidding, 10 here in the bidding, 20 down 30, 20, 30, 20,000 here in the bidding, 5, 30, 25 here in the bidding, 30 where 25, 30, 25 here now 30. He gets a pretty horse, 35 at 30 now 5 in the back though, 30, 35, 35, 30,000 here in the bidding, 5 the bidding, 5 pound, the bidding, 30 now 5 where 35 at 30 now 35 in the back, 35, 30,000 5, give me 5, 30 now 5 bid 5, 35, 30,000 here in the bidding, 5 the bidding, 5 if it's it, 30, 35, 30. 30,000 here in the vertical 5, 5, 30 now, 5, 30, 35, and 5 down 40. Hit 35, better hurry back there, men 40, 35, 40, 35 here in the vertical 45, 45, 40,000 here in the vertical 5, 40, in the vertical 45, 40, give me 5, where 40 and 5, 45, just 5 more, 45, 40, 45, the money said no, I guess, 40, 45, 40,000, 45, and I have in the back 40,000.
Hip number 1566, consigned by TaylorMade Sales Agency Agent, a Chestnut filly by Golden Pal, out of Inarasera by English Channel. The first crop for the 7-time graded stakes winner Golden Pal, the first dam of this filly, a 100% producer. She's out of a half sister to a grade 1 winner. Here's a filly by Golden Pal.
50, 50, 50, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 25, here in the vertical 10, sure, 5, 10, it's 5 down 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, Golden Pal filly, 5, 10, 10, 10, in the vertical 10, in the vertical 5, do you want to bet 10, 5, 10, 5 here in the vertical 10, in the vertical 10, 10, in the vertical 5, here 15, 15, in the vertical 15, not 20, hit 15, not 20, 15, 20, 50 in the vertical 20, 20 bids in front, 15, 20, 15 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 50, in the vertical 20, now 20, where now 20, 15 pound bid 20, 15, 20, 50 in the vertical 20, where all through 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, we're just wrong here, 20, now 5, a little bit better, 25, please, 25, 25, 20,000, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20,000 here in the vertical 5, 30, 30, now 30, 25, 30, 5 here in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 25, 30, where 25, 30, hit 25, 30, now 5, thank you, 30, 35, 30,000 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, pound, vertical 30, get 5, 30, 35, didn't hear you, I'm sorry. Adios, 30, 35. Get the mic up there a little bit. 30, 35, 35, 30,000 here in the vertical 5, in the back, 30,000.
Hip number 1567, consigned by Lane's End, Agent of Bay filly by Candy Ride, out of Indian Wildcat by Indian Charlie. The champion Candy Ride with grade 1 winning fillies like Candide and Separation of Powers and Ollie's Candy and Home Sweet Aspen and Avita Argentina. A winning first dam. The filly's a half-sister to a winner, and she's out of a half-sister to the dam of Loggins, grade 1 placed as a juvenile here at Keeneland.
100, 100 here in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 20 down 30, hit 20, how about 30 back at 30, 30, 40, 30 in the vertical 40, hit 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 50, now 40 down 50, now 60, hit 50 now 50, now 60, 55, then 60, now 5, 65, 60,000, in the back now, 65, 60,000 here in the vertical 5, here in the vertical 70, where 65, 70, hit 65 now, 75, baby, that's 70 now, 65, 70, 5 here in the vertical 70, in the vertical 70 now, 5, 75, 70 in the back, 75, 75, 75, 80, 75 here in the vertical 80, 80, where 75, 80, 75, 80, 75 here in the vertical 80, in the vertical 80, where money's in front, 85, now we're out in front, 85, 85, 80,000, 85, 80, give me 5, we're 80 now, 5, watch them all, 590, 85 here in the vertical 90, in the vertical 90, in the vertical 85, 90 now, 5, 90, give it 100, 100, 90 now, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical 100, 90 down, 100, we're 90, 100, hit 90, 110, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10, 10, in the vertical 10, 110, for a Candy Ride, 110, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10 in the vertical 100 here in the vertical 10, 20, well, 21, 10, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, I can see him, 110, 20, 30, hit 120, 30, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 120, 30, where 120, 30, 120 in front, 130, 130, 120, 30, now 40, 130, 40, 130 in the vertical 40, in the vertical 30, now 40, where 130, 40, 130, 140, 50, 50, 140, 50, 140 in the vertical 50, 50 in the vertical 40, in the vertical 50, in the vertical 50, now 60, hit 150, 60, 60 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 150, 60, 151, 61, 51, 61, 60 now 70, now 70, 160 in the vertical 70, 70 now 70, where 170, 160 in the vertical 70, want to get 70, where 160 in front, now 70, where 170, 160, 170, all through bent, 170, 170, 80, 180, that was quick, 170, 80, now 80, 170, 80, 170, now 80, 80, now 80, 90, 180, 90, 180, 191, 80, 90, you okay there? I didn't hear it. I got 180 on mark. I got 180 on mark. They're through in the back. 190, 180, 190. They said no. In front, 180,000. Mark side. Thank you.
Hip number 1568, consigned by Eaton Sales Agent. A bay colt by early voting out of Ingress by Medaglia d'Oro by early voting. First crop for him. Won on debut as a juvenile. Graded stakes winner and classic winner during that 3-year-old campaign. First full of the mare. The family of grade 1 winners like Stop Traffic and Cross Traffic.
100 in the vertical 100, early voting, 5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 20 in the vertical 30, in the 20 down 30, hit 20 down 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30 in the vertical 40, 40 in the vertical 50, 50, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, 60, 60 in the vertical 70, in the vertical 60 down 70, down 70, hit 60 down 70, bubbo, 70, 80, 71, 80, we're down, 90, 80, now 90, 80 down here in the vertical 90, now 100, 100, hit 90, 100, 100 here in the vertical, who said 100, 90, 100, 110, 100 here in the vertical 10, 10, 10 in the vertical 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110 here in the vertical 20, 20, now 30, 120, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 40, 140, 50, 50 in the vertical 50, 141, 50, 50, hit 140 bows in, you're out 140, 50, 50 in the vertical 60, 160, 70, 170, 160 in the vertical 70, watch them all, 170, 160, 170, 80, 170, 80, 90, 180, 190, 90 in the vertical 90, all done, 80 now, 90, 180, 90, 190 now, 2, who said that? 192, 190 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 2, 2 in the vertical 90 now, 2, 190 in the vertical 10, 10, 10 in the vertical 2, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210 here in the vertical 20, 20 in the vertical 2 in the vertical 20, where in the vertical 2, 10, 220, at 210, 220, 30, 230, 220, 30, 230, 40, 230 in the vertical 40, 40, now we're talking 230, 40, at 230, 240, 230, 40, where 230, 40, 50, 240 in the vertical 50, now 60, where 250, 60, 250 in the vertical 60, in the vertical 60, now 60, where 250, 60, 250, now 60, 75, 75, 275, 85, 85, 275 here in the vertical 85, the vertical 85, 275, 85, 275, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 3, 3, 85, 3, 285 here in the vertical 2 in the vertical 10, 10, now 10, 3, now 10, 25, 310 here in the vertical 25, 25, 25 here in the vertical 25, 35, 35, at 325, 335, 335, 25, 35, 335, 350, 50 in the vertical 50, now 50, down 335, and now 50, 50, 60, 350 in the vertical 60, 60 in the vertical 50, now 60, 350, 60, now 60, 75, 75, 360 in the vertical 75, 85, 375, 85, now 4, 385 here in the vertical 4 in the vertical 10, 10, 10 in the vertical 4, now 10, 4, 10, and now 25, 425, 420, get 25, 35, 425, 35, 35, 425 here in the vertical 35, in the vertical 35, 425, 35, and now 50, 450, get 450, 500, 455, 450 in the vertical 5, pound, vertical 15, 25, want to do it that way, 450, now 75, 475, 450, 75, 75, 450, 75, ball through 75, 5, 475 here in the vertical 5, the vertical 5, 500, 475 here in the vertical 5, 475, ball through 500, and I have EC, but think of both, 475,000.
Hip number 1569, consigned by Columbiana Farm Agent, a Bay filly by Jackie's Warrior out of Italian Empire, by Empire Maker, by Jackie's Warrior. First crop for that champion winner of nearly $3 million. First foal of the mare. The second, third, and fourth dams, all stakes-winning fillies.
So give 100, 100 here in the vertical 100, 100 in the vertical 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, now 20, 15, 20, down 5, 25, 30, 25 here in the vertical 30, here in the vertical 5, down 30, 25, down 35, down 30, where 25 here, you're on board, 25, 30, 5 here in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30, where 25, 30, now 5, 35, hit 30, now 5, 35, go 5, where 35, 35 here in the vertical 40, 5, 40, 35, and now 40, 35, 40, 5 here in the vertical 40, bids back in front, now, no, I'm in front on time, bow 35, 40, 35 here in the vertical 40, in the vertical 5 here in the vertical 40, where 35, 40, hit 35, bid that 40 now, 35, 40, 40 in the vertical 40, all through said no in the back, 35, 40 there, 35, and I have tie, 35,000.
Hip number 1570, consigned by Pope McLean, Crestwood Farm Agent, a Bay Colt by Corniche, out of it Aspen again by Temple City. The first crop for champion Corniche, the second full of the mare, the Colts out of a full sister, to the grade 1 winner of right at $1 million, Bolo.
There we go, 100 in the vertical 100, 100 in the vertical 50, 50, 20 down 30, 20 down 30, 20, 30 is our bet, that Dambo, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 here in the vertical 30, in the vertical 30 work, 25, 30, 25 down 30, where 25, give me 30, we're all on board here, 25, 30, Corniche, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30 in the vertical 30, 30 in my 25, 30, now 30, now 5, 35, hey, I have 30, how about 5, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 5 here in the vertical 40, in 35, we're 40 in the back, 45, 40 down 5, 45 down 50, whoop, I got 45 on Roger. Got to be more, man. 50, 45. I hope you do. 45, 50. That's Roger's bid now. 45, 50. 45 here in the vertical 50. 50 in the vertical 50. In the 45. Hard turn 50. At 45 down 50 on Roger. 45, 50. 45 here in the vertical 50. 50. And it's a better Colt too. 45, 50. At 45, 50. 50 in the vertical 50. 45 on through 50. We're all through in the back, man. 45, 50. I'm waiting on you. 45, 50. 45 here and 50 where 45 and Roger. 45,000.
Hip number 1571, consigned by Clear Sky Farms Agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Charlatan out of Jade Doro by Medallia Doro. By Charlatan, picked up a new winner a week ago with Hammond. Winners now on both coasts, also in Florida, as well as Santa Anita and Saratoga. Lord Nelson, close up in the family. The colt of the ring is out of a half-sister to that grade 1 winner.
100, 100 in the vertical 25, 30, get it, 35, 35, 25 in the vertical 35, 25, 35, hit 25 in the vertical 35, number 35, number 50, 50, number 35, 50, hit 35 down, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 down, 50, 50, number 50, number 40, number Charlatan, 40 down, 50, hit 40 down, 50, 45 down, 50, 40 on him, 45, 50, 45 here, number 55, 50, number 55, 55, 55, 60, 55 here, number 60, number 60 down, 70, 60, 70, you're in, you're out, no, I'm in front, 60, 70, hit 60 down, 70, 70, number 70, 70, number 60 down, 70, where now 70, hit 60 down, 70, Bo's in front now, 70, 60, 70, up, top there, Bo, good, 60, 70, 60 down, looks like a painting, 60, 70, 60 down, 70, 70, number 60, number 70, number 70 on through, 60 down, then 70, where on through, said no in the back, 60, 70, 60 down here, number 70, and Bo, 60,000.
Hip number 1572, consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. A gray or roan colt by Omaha Beach, out of Jade Princess by Tappet. By grade 1 winner Omaha Beach, he's got 14 stakes winners this year. That includes the good graded stakes winning juvenile colt Desert Gate. Good update here. Colt of the Ring is out of a first dam who's got a new winner since the catalog. This colt is a half brother to Beza. That is a 3-year-old that is now won on debut. A half brother also to Moral Turpitude. That one now has 3 wins.
The other one. 100, 100 here, number 100 here, number 50, 50, number 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, hit 10 now, 20, 10, 20, 20, number 20, Omaha Beach, 10, 20, hit 10 now, 20, 10, 15, 20, 50, good landing there, 15, 20, 15 here, number 20, 20, number 50, number 20, where 15, 20, hit 15 now, 20, 15, 20 now, 20, 20, number 20, 15, 20, 15,000 here, number 20, 20, number 20, 15, 20, where 15, 20, want to do it, 15,000 here, number 20, now 20, where 15, on through 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 now, 20, I'll let you add a 17 if you wish, 15, go 17, 17, 17 now 20, 20, 17, 20, hit 17 now 20, and you did, 17, 20, 17 here now 20, 20, and everything 17, on through, said no, in the back, Bo said no, and I have, Tybo, 17,000.
Hip number 1573, consigned by Denali stud agent, a dark bay or brown colt by Twirling Candy, out of Jimma Bell by Street Sense, by Twirling Candy, by the sire of Pinehurst, and Rumbauer, and Gift Box by the sire of 3 grade 1 winners this year. This colt's out of a 3-time winning first dam. Here's a half brother to a winner.
There he is, 200, 222, number 2, number 50, 50, number 75, 50, 75, hit 50, 75, 75, and 100, 75 here, number 100 here, now 25, 125, 150, 125 here, number 50, 50, number 50, Twirling Candy, 125, 50, hit 125, 135, 150, 50, number 50, 135, 50, hit 135, 50, 50, 50, number 50, number 75, 175, 175, hit 150, 75, 175, 222, number 2, bids in front again, 2, 175 here, number 2, number 85, 2, 185 here, number 2, number 10, number 2, do it that way then, 210, 210, on Roger, 210, 200 here, number 20, 210, 20, hit 210, 222, 20, 30, 30, now roll to him, man, 220, 30, 220, number 30, 30, number 20 down, 32, 20, 30, 222, 30 down, 40, where 2, 30, 40, in, back 2, 30, 40, 40, 50, 240, 50, 240, number 50, 50, number 50, number 40, number 50, where 2, 40, 50, at 240, 50, 50, said no, thank you, 240, 50, 240, number 50, 50, number reconsider then, 250, 240, 250, 250, 240, 250, and Roger, 240,000.
Hip number 1574, consigned by Woods Edge Farm agent, a chestnut colt by No Nay Never, out of Jeremy's Legacy by Jeremy, by No Nay Never, by the sire of the undefeated 2-year-old Hey Nay Nay, a Keeneland September grad and a graded stakes winner last weekend at Del Mar. Here's the third foal of a graded stakes place first dam.
100, please, 100, 100, number 1, 50, 50, number 20, 10, 20, 20, 30, hit 20 down, 30, 20, 30, 30, number 30, 30, number 20, number 30, number 20 down, 30, no, he said that. 30, 40. Now you got him in up top in the door board. 30, 40 in the door. There you go. 40 at 30 now. 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50. Have 40. Give me 50 then. 40, 50, 60. Oop, I got 50 on Roger. Do you want to put 60? 50,000 here. Number 60 now. 50 now. 60, 70. At 60 now. 70. 70. Number 70. Where 70? How about 80? 70,000 here. Number 80 now. 80 where 70 now. 80 where 70. 75. 85. 85 in the back. You're out, Raj. 85. I'm in the back at 80 now. 5. 85. 80,000 now. 85. 85. 80,000 here. Number 5 pound. Need more here. 80,000, 85, and now 90, 85 here, number 90, still out, 85, 90, 85, 90, 100, 90, number 110, 10, 10, 110, 100 here, 10, 20, 110, now we're talking, 110, 20, 110 here, number 20, 20, number 10, number 20, where keep it up, now 20, 30, 130, 120, number 30, 30, number 20, now 30, 130, hit 120, 130, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, now what, do that, 130, 40, 130, number 40, number 30, said no, thank you, and I have in the back, 130,000.
Hip numbers 1575 and 1576. The next two are both out. Final offering of this session, hip number 1577 and This filly comes with a good update. Consigned by Hillendale at Alapa, agent for Don Alberto Corporation. A chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Jumbie Bay by City Zip. By Champion Good Magic out of a Stakes Place First Dam. Not shown on the page. The second dam wrote is the dam of a Good Magic 2-year-old that won a maiden special at Saratoga on August 30th. And in that 7-furlong journey on the dirt, it was a rather eventful journey and still somehow managed to win on debut at Saratoga. The filly in the ring, 3/4 blood sister to that 2-year-old.
Thanks, Kurt. Who give 100? 100 here, number 100, 100, number 50, 50, number 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10,000 here, number 20, 20, number 10, now 20, 15, 20, 15, now 20, 15, 20, please, 15, 20, 15, now 20, thank you, 15, 25, 20, now 5, 20, now 5, down 30, 25, 35, 35, 30,000 here, number 5, number 5, pound, number 30, number 35, 35, hit 30,000 and 5, 35, 5, 40, 40, number 40, 5 here, number 40, where 35, 40, hit 35 ties in your route, Good Magic, 35, 40, 35 here, number 43. I need a little help, Kurt. This is a Good Magic.
Yeah, we talked about the fact the second dam wrote has Talkin', that Good Magic 2-year-old that won on debut around the last week of the Saratoga meeting. That was actually a $600,000 graduate of the Keeneland September sale. Comes out on debut, wraps up Saratoga with that impressive win on debut. That is Talkin'. That is a 2-year-old Good Magic from the second dam.
Well done, well said. 35, 40, 35, 40, 5 here, number 40, number 5 here, number 40, where 35, 40, hit 35 now, 40, but that's ties money, 35, 40, 35 here, number 40, number 5 here, number 40, number 40, number 35 said no thank you, and I have 40, 35, 45, 45, 40, now you can bid again, 45, 50, 45 here, number 50, 50, number 45, 50, 45, 50, hit 45, here's a bargain right here, 45, 50, 45, 50 on through, 45, all done, 50, here it comes, 45, 50, and I have 50, 40, I can't tell, man, 50, 45, 50, boom, tie, 45,000.
Hip number 1578 withdrawn from the sale. That concludes this session of Keeneland's 82nd September yearling sale. We thank you for being with us, and we invite you to join us here tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock Eastern, as we continue in Book 3. For now, on behalf of our management and staff and the entire auction crew, thank you and good evening.